Hello, everybody. Let's see, I have this ready. Hey, Ronnie. How you doing? How we doing today? Oh, shoot. The music's overlapping. GG. Hello, R Devil. Hey, No Void. Sag? Why are you Sag? Got 3 days until your first deadline. Damn, the grind. Best of luck. T1 needs to be nerfed. Big signing. Big signing. Not gonna lie, if Francis played Jet Chamber, we easily beat KRX. If you think that, you are grossly mistaken and you're living in delusion. Do I think the Jet, like, could have been better? Probably. Do I think that would have fixed it to the point where, like, absolutely Nongshim should have won? 100% not. 100% not. KRX win. I mean, hey, might as well at this point. Might as well. Let's see. Ooh, it didn't actually top up. Nice. I don't actually know what I need, though.
What should we do today?
I'm not, like, leveled up. My account's not leveled up enough for me to know what to level up. I need that level 2 anyway. I guess I can prep for it. I don't know how my
Another new day.
character XP
Should we
is.
head out? I'm ready.
I guess I can max that out and see. Okay. I should probably keep farming that. Apparently, Handnail's... Ah, the voice. I think it's very well done. I just don't like the character itself. Apparently, that character is also really good in one of the teams I want to use anyway, so I'll just have to suck it up. Can you do gambling in this game? Like actual... Like gambling with other people? No. But it's a gacha game, so technically yes, but you don't have to, and you shouldn't. Hello, hello, everybody. Hey, Othinus. How's it going? Baby Bay got 36 VFL points. Damn, did he? Damn. Like with IGLing, I assume, but still, that's 18. It's crazy. Yo, I saw MIBR Envy. I mean, listen, I'm glad Envy went out with a bang, honestly. And like, Exter said he's gonna like stop competing as well. So like, for him to have kind of a actual last dance, I dig it. I dig it. Hello, my favorite geriatric gacha gamer. Thank you.
No loose ends.
How are you? How's everyone's weekend wrapping up?
Thanks for the waiting.
So we're not watching today's game, is it? No, we'll be watching today's games. The games just haven't started.
Let me take over.
VF. hello, Nudist and Lord Noodler. In VFL, Zekin got me -4 points due to IGL. Holy Tron. Damn. Damn. That's brutal. That's kind of brutal. You can get negative points in VFL, yeah. You fit right in with the JP casters? Wait, I haven't seen it.
Right now. Appreciate the support.
Hey, Insane Jack. Yeah, I got a couple -1 points. Chat, good thing I didn't IGL Osboss. Like, holy. Good thing I IGL'd less. Thoughts on T110s? I mean, what is there to have thoughts on? He's not on the main roster. I mean, anybody signs any content creator, as long as they're not somebody that I think like shouldn't be part of the scene, which obviously I don't think about that. I don't think that about tens. I mean, you know. I mean, there's not really much thought to have on it, right? It's cool. Like, you know, it's cool. Like, I mean, I think it's cool. I'm happy for him. But, you know, great. You know, it's not like it's not like 10 signed with Nongshim. You know, then it'd be more exciting because I'd be like, that's sick, because that's the same org. And T1, it's like, yeah, you know, I'm happy for him, both of them.
Perimeter clear.
I mean, unless you guys are about to tell me that there's some crazy controversy that I'm not aware of about tens. T110, surely it's a win-win deal on both sides. I mean, you know, that remains to be seen. I can't imagine that it'd ever be a loss on T1's side. I imagine whenever you're a creator / self-brand the size of tens or bigger, there's always a risk of it being not a win if you sign with another org. I think that's just always. So that just remains to be seen. I'm not saying it's likely. I'm just saying, you know, I think the self-brand always runs the risk of operating a loss. I mean, you know, the company also technically does. Like, if 10 suddenly goes haywire and, you know, turns into some evil toxic person, sure. But like, assuming that doesn't happen, T1 doesn't really run much of a risk other than, I guess, the money. But is this NTE? This is NTE. Yeah. I do think. I mean, no offense, but I do think it'd be funny if T1 lost today, though. I do think that. I don't necessarily want it, but I do think it'd be very funny. Who do you think is favorites to make London from Pacific? I mean, for now, I would say PRX is still the favorite, but we'll see. We'll see how much they lock in today, you know? All right. Is the pre-show started? No, we still got time. Chat. I think I have enough currency. You know what that means? Oh, first of all, let's get our login stuff. All right. Not even wishing a new entrant brethren a warm welcome, instead cursing their team. Well, it's not, I mean, if it was someone who had never been involved in Valorant, like, yes, but, you know. I mean, listen, I think it's a big deal, but it's also, like, I don't think it's anything that you should be, like, asking people around on what their thoughts are, because I think, like, what else would, you know what I mean? Like, there's not exactly a variety of options here in terms of reaction. Mr. Chobra, you should try a daily Valorant quiz on this site to test your knowledge. Found it on Valcom Reddit and tried it. It's good. And the Guess the Pro challenge for today was really good. You might like it. You should check it out. It's called Play Valdel. Maybe we'll check it out in between the games. I don't care. My team has 1 billion second place finishes and 1 trophy. If they don't make it international, I don't have an issue. NT, is that the game that got a recent drama over firing a VA? I don't know about that. NT did have the Iron Mouse fiasco. Basically, they weren't transparent about their AI usage to Iron Mouse, and Iron Mouse is strongly against any AI usage or generative AI usage in final product. So Iron Mouse canceled the ad contract. So that's definitely pretty bad from NTE's part. All right. Let's go. I think I can do a 10 pull, right? If I'm doing my math right? Chat, surely, I'm at 50. Surely we get the S rank character. Surely we get Natalie. I mean, surely. All right, let's speed it up. Chat, don't gamble. I mean, this is why everybody should play ARPGs. That way you, like, actually gamble on loot drops without even, like, running the risk of spending money. I mean, we're getting all the copies, but that's not what we want, is it? Chat, that's not what we want. It's not gonna happen. Chat, they couldn't just give me an S rank? Friggin' my team is eliminated, and you can't even just give me a freaking S rank?
Let me take over.
Gonna throw myself into the friggin' river in the game. What do they care? Dude, they should care. They should care about their player base. Are you serious? Damn. Did you see the Karina and Faker ad? Yeah, I saw it. I mean, like, the thing is, this chat, I don't know. It's not that I'm, like, trying to, like, undermine it. It's like, I mean, I guess if you're a fan of Espa / Karina, like, oh, I'm gonna die again because you can't jump onto the boats. I forgot. Like, I guess it'd be more cool. But, like, I don't know. I see that and I'm like, that's cool. And then I just move on with my life, you know? So when you guys are like, what do you think? And I'm like, it's like the same thing with tens. It's like, oh, yeah, like, that's cool. I'm happy for him. But, like, I don't think, like, let's put it this way. If Full Sense had signed tens, that'd be a big deal. You know what I mean? But, like, T1 signing tens is, like, it doesn't really change the landscape. You know what I mean? It's, like, it's cool. But, you know. So I'm just like, okay, cool. Like, that's cool. I mean, yeah, all right. You know, T1's putting in effort into more global presence. Like, that's cool. And then I'm just like, all right. I mean, I don't even think it's necessarily the rich get richer type beat, though. Like, I don't even think it's... I mean, maybe it's just because I'm pretty jaded / like, hit by practicality in esports, where, yes, T1 is huge, but esports is tiny. You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, T1 has a lot of impact, but compared to most actual sports brands, they don't. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I look at it from that view, so I'm just like, it doesn't actually change anything for the parts I care about, right? So it's like, you know. But, you know, maybe I'm being... Maybe that sounds negative. I don't even mean it in a negative way. I'm not like I don't care about what T1's doing. Like, obviously, I want to know. But, you know, it's not something where I'm like, oh, I wonder what other people think. Because it's like, there isn't really much, you know. It's like the same thing with the... I mean, I guess the thing with the Faker and Karina ad as well is just like... Personally, I'm past the point of where I think it's like special / even particularly funny or anything. Because he's done so many now.
Perfect angle.
So yeah, I don't know, but yeah, I'm not trying to rain on your parade. I'm just saying I just don't know what to say when people are like, "Yo, have you seen it? Like, isn't it cool?" And I'm like, "Yeah." I mean, I don't think it's not cool, but I also don't know what else to say because, you know. I mean, Faker was the first non like TV celebrity model for the end of year McDonald's promotions in Korea. He's done a couple ads with like Sun and a couple other athletes. You know, it's just like it was like that was special, and then now it's like now that's expected, I guess is what I'm saying. You know?
Perfect angle. The wind's
Yeah,
just
I mean, I would say, you know what I would say is that the only part I was slightly surprised was that 10 signed with an org at all. But, you know, but once I was past that point, I was like, okay, yeah, cool. T1 makes sense. You know, Xcurit's there as well. T1 wants to have more global presence. T1 is one of the orgs that could
perfect
justify what I presume to be the large cost of signing someone like TENS. So. Why are you aimlessly free roaming? Because we are about to switch back. Oh, they had Frost on. We probably should tune in. All right, let's switch.
We felt it. We felt it.
Oh
Yeah,
my gosh.
We felt it.
I just got goosebumps there. I just got goosebumps. Now, of course, I am getting goosebumps because it is time for Build Diff, and it is the final day. It is the final day. The game that has taken over.
Oh,
our
we
lives.
missed all of
This
it.
is actually why
Let's
we're
go back
going-
and listen.
Get out of here, Pilsky. Get out of here. Get out of here. No, but it was really a great day. Segment or anything. He is here, and
About
he
to
will.
win another build diff.
Yeah.
Gonna be 3 in a row.
Before we get to that, though, because we have a special surprise when it comes to that, because it is the last day, so things are very, very heated. We were actually throwing punches for making it to Masters London. We were just talking.
All right,
about
we'll
how,
skip through this if
you
it's
know,
mostly
this
just
is
surface
a-
level
it
stuff,
is
but
one of those landmark moments here in Pacific for you to be able to do this, and how emotional it got as well for you. I mean, this is a roster where we knew all of the players were good. They just needed the right time and needed to be given the chance to do so.
I love that he's wearing the Trust the Process
And we
t-shirt.
had to hyper accelerate it because in this league they don't give you time.
Yeah.
You have to win right away. So I thought kickoff for sure we were gonna make Santiago. I felt like our level was really strong. Unfortunately, we kept running into PRX, who proved to be one of the 2 best teams in the world. So it was just kind of unlucky. And then yeah, it's just poetic justice to be able to finally get through them when it mattered at a time like that. So that I don't have to be a part of a day like this, which is a bloodbath. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean, what does it feel like now for you, knowing that like you guys are?
How much would you rate
very good,
NT
and now you're watching matches, but you
from
also
what
have
you've
close
played till
friends
now?
out there competing.
That's all right.
It's so
today.
funny because Autumn, I saw Autumn maybe like an hour ago. One of the first things we said when we looked at each other is, how does it feel knowing that we don't have to play on a day like this? He started laughing. He's like, bro, feels so good. I'm like, yes, I know.
Yeah,
So we
yeah.
just talked about this. It's kinda funny.
You can relax, yeah, and you can relax for the meantime as well. Obviously, we're very, very excited to see GE and Full Sense over in Ho Chi Minh, and with the matches today, we have some very exciting prospects as well.
Oh, I
Now,
know.
if you haven't gotten your tickets yet, I believe we still have Friday and Saturday tickets available, so please do get them very, very quickly. I will be talking about it a little bit later, but there's some exciting merch that will be available. So please, guys, we cannot wait to see you there.
Sound
Now,
is very
looking
low.
At our brackets here, I
Can
mean,
anyone else
people would
confirm?
say that this was not at all what people would have predicted. I mean, look at our lower bracket matches, and of course, as we mentioned, G and Full Sense already qualifying to Masters London.
Yeah, I mean, probably 99% of pickups
Nah,
in
it's okay.
absolute shambles. This lower
I assume
bracket
it's
is
the
absolutely
usual,
ludicrous.
and
All 4 of
people
the teams left alive in that
who
lower
aren't
bracket
here every
have
day are
won
just not used to
stages
how
here in Pacific.
we have
They
it on,
will be
but
at the very top, but only 2 of them can advance
Frost was
today.
also speaking
Doesn't
much
get any closer to
lower,
the top.
and Mika was much louder. That is
well,
I'm
aren't you?
True
I'm
for
the
sure.
only one who saw this coming.
I'm not
apparently.
sure. You picked.
That
All right.
day different when even when the teams walked out, and I can't forgive the graphic, but I can't describe it other than when like a dog kind of locks its jaw.
I
and
raised it a
something
little
in the
bit.
window.
Hopefully it's
That's
a little
what
better.
I felt. It was like they really wanted this, and they're not letting go of this chance.
So Pat right now is in the Philippines, back home. I told him that morning, make sure to book your flight. We felt it. We felt it.
Oh my gosh! I just got goosebumps there. I just got goosebumps.
So they
Now, of
made
course,
sure he was
I am
ready to
getting
go back
goosebumps
immediately
because,
after the
it is time
game
for Build Diff, and it is the
to
final
get ready
day.
for it. That's good.
I'm in first.
But he
All
might
right.
be the best Sentinel in the world. I think he is absolutely incredible, and he kept RRQ in that series. When we
Yeah,
played
Frost
them
in
all.
general is
He is on a
much softer
heater.
than the others.
And Divide, I just think that is
Which
not only the glue. That guy to me. Is
I'm
one
gonna
of the
try to
best
hold back
players
today
everybody
because I
talks
know
about.
if I
It's actually
start
insane how
criticizing
criminally
production, I'm gonna
underrated
go
he
off
is.
because
And in big
there's nothing
moments,
else to be happy
he
about
always
for
killed
today's
me.
matches for me.
I got past it last time. I'm not sure DRX is getting past this one this time. Sorry.
You know what? Big time players make big time plays in big time games.
100%.
Right?
That's right.
You just
That's
wanted to
why
say
they
your
call
own
me
name.
big time.
Yeah.
That's why they call me big
That's
time.
why they
Stop it,
call me
stop
big
it, you're
time.
That's
embarrassing
another
yourself.
bar. You guys are on heaters.
It's what they've changed since.
It
they've,
actually would have been
got
it would have been
this
fun to
up.
actually watch the
They've
game
changed
with
so much. Now we have
Frost
full
and
rosters here.
Cruz. Didn't even think
Okay,
about
it's Vic's
them
team that I
potentially
wanna look at because that's-
going to
that's
the
gonna be
arena
one
to
of the
cheer on
best
You
Jovi.
see this intense rivalry.
Jim, can
I
I
do.
Macro Divide.
Wait,
I
wait,
do.
no. Okay. Sorry, I was looking at Mika. Okay, she went
We
to
have-
buy
So see, we have that little switch again.
Damn.
When
She
it's
went-
Pharaoh and Jemkin.
Invi instead of Izu. So it's the difference between Jing and
I gotta
Invi
say,
and then
though,
Defy X Pharaoh.
Dude,
Her
Jing
team
has
does
to be
look
the one to.
crispy.
I mean,
I don't know.
because it is the who frags out the most.
I mean,
I
surely
kinda had this,
after
how many,
the terrible
like,
game
people-
last
how
time,
many
Jing
frags
locks
do
back
we have
in.
on the
Now-
roster?
Surely that's the one.
Can't talk veto yet, but the Jemkin pick is going to be very interesting.
Yeah.
I think so.
I'm kind of scared. I'm like, he's
Oh.
over there. I left
I'll
him
tell
over
you
there to
this:
flex.
if RQ winning a 2-0, she gets bodied though.
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
gets bodied.
I'm not against it. I'm not against it.
We have
I don't get the
here,
flight thing
our
because,
build-up recap for the entirety of
Filipinos
stage one.
generally
I
have
will say
trouble or
myself
take a
and
long
Julius
time,
opted
and it's a
for
lot more
very
working time to
different reasons.
secure visas.
That looks about right
So
to me.
he's
Afilio's
back
truly the
in the
worst
Philippines
to
right
ever
now.
touch this
No.
game.
They're using
Just
this week
horrendous
before
at it,
Vietnam to
unfortunately.
make sure he can sort out his visas for Vietnam
I'm
and
glad I gave Achilles
whatever. Or I'm
a
sure they
pass.
had the
Remember, I was
Vietnam one
very
maybe
gracious
sorted
when people
before,
were like,
but
Yo, he's never gonna
for
make-
London.
Sorry, hot take. GE's never gonna.
So it sounds like he wanted Pat to book the ticket right away so that he could get out of Korea like as soon as the match is over on the next day, and then
Yeah, you don't,
so that he
you
can
don't
work on
need
it for the
this
full
graphic
week
over there.
before
You take a look
coming back.
also at, who are we picking the most? It's Jemkin by
For,
some
Vietnam.
distance, because I think this guy has been so good, and as well he's playing a little bit of that chamber as well, which really helps out.
Which-
Yeah,
which
I
it
spent
might be
a lot of
something
build
that
div going, are they going to play Chamber in the veto? And
which might be something that to take into account if you care about your pick'ems. Maybe G won't be at full power at Vietnam because Fatman's not with the team.
And I don't think people
But-
realize like how much we've actually like argued and really put so much thought and like what are we doing? Let me see. But we have now our daily wins.
Christina
and
saying
yes,
that all
Spork
Fus
is
has got the
doing
visas
very
already.
well
Nice.
himself.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know
player.
how hard it is for Thai players, but the Philippines is like
That's the thing, I was, like, right
notorious
up there,
in
and I went
SEA
on a
to
meteoric
get
downswing. Oh my
Versus
God.
visas
Achilles,
out
No,
to other
I was
countries.
like second at one point, and I
you
went
lost like
straight
40
to
So
last in like
they're
5
always
days,
the
so-
Filipino
Fair,
players are
fair,
always
fair.
the one that have the
I
most trouble.
jumped up quite a bit
How many points is
thanks to
my lead?
yesterday. Wow.
12
Okay,
points.
that is
No, it's his visa for
That's
London, chat.
very
That's why
nice.
Frost was
That is
saying,
very,
I told him to book
I
his
need
flight
the
back
team to
to
do
work on the
better.
visa
Listen,
the morning
I
of
get
our
it.
qualifying match
need-
because
a lot of
we
people
felt we
want
were going to
to
win that day.
So
So instead of like waiting and then having to book it the next day because it's overnight,
So see, this is
it's
how
like,
important
hey, we need you to work on your London
build
visa
it
now,
today,
because if we
now
work on it like
everybody is
after
looking at
Vietnam,
your
then you
roster
run the
and
risk
how
of
well
him
they're
not
gonna do
being
because
there.
that
Which
minus
obviously, if
3
you're first seed,
could,
isn't as big of a problem, but
turn
if you're not first
everything
seed, that's a
around
problem.
I'm
in
So
telling you
this
right now,
bracket.
I favor her roster, but both of y'all still getting cooked. So
Oh, okay.
That's not what I wanna
Getting
hear.
tight. Anyway, back into the actual matches for today. Before we get carried away with Build Diff, we have RRQ taking on T1.
Hell yeah,
We have
Filipino
KRX
pride.
taking on PRX. I actually want to ask you about your predictions for this.
predictions
match to start us
for
off
me?
With all of this.
I'm still going
guessing
T1
you're gonna
Paper
go,
X
of course,
today.
with RRQ for this one and PRX.
yes, I am.
But I think RQ
Would
is
you like to know
fair.
why?
Of course. I think we have a good reason
So-
why, but yes.
Okay. Full Sense. I almost said a name I shouldn't have said. Full Sense obviously did very well against T1, right?
Yes.
We can both agree?
Yep.
There is something that Jovi taught me and Cruz about T1 last year when he was with us that we hadn't noticed before about certain player tendencies of some of the players that are still there.
No.
So this leads me to think that game plan wise, I'm sure he's going to be on it, which tells me it's a major disadvantage because
Has to be Buzz and
just from
Stacks,
the
I
coaching
think.
booth, right? The experience on both sides.
Oh,
sort of
actually, no.
what
It's
I know
probably a
about both
Meteor.
guys. Certainly, I think the coaching gap is there. I think the player gap obviously is on T1 side. The thing is, I still think Jemkin has the highest peak of anyone in that server. Especially
Yeah, I
if
didn't
you
get to watch
consider
the
that
Americas
Meteor
game,
has
chat.
not
I saw the
looked
result, though.
like
I'm happy
Meteor
for Envy.
2024 at
Confused
all
about
since
MIBR,
he
but
left
happy
Gen
for
G.
Envy.
So the highest peak is still Jemkin. Xfero, in my opinion, is like neck to neck with Izu. So if you think about the top two players in the server, RQ might actually have them right now.
Are you going to Vietnam? No,
In
I'll be watching from
general, I
home.
think
We'll
this
watch,
year,
but I'll be
those
watching
guys
from
are
home.
playing at an exceptional level. So, and then
Also,
on the
sorry,
other
Paradise.
side,
I missed
think
that earlier.
PRX
You said
is still,
check
in my
Discord.
opinion,
Give me
the
one
best team in
sec.
the world. I know we just
I'm
beat
also
them,
on the wrong scene.
but
I just
also think
realized.
that
There we
when
go.
they're playing at their best,
But
very,
I have to
very
open
hard
Discord,
beat
so
them
give me one
consistently.
second.
So, in my opinion, that's why I'm going for both of them. I don't think anybody can beat PRX.
Yeah, I'm of the same opinion that it's going to be RRQ and PRX. There's a little bit of that SEA bias.
What is
coming in.
this?
But
Did
before
you know
we
the front
continue
gates
this
of the
discussion,
Buckingham
we
Palace
actually have a
courtyard are
little
off
clip
center
from
compared to the
Jovi.
Victoria
He's a little bit of a fortune teller
So,
in this one. Let's see what he has to say.
Ball knower.
I mean, I assume this is
are
in
likely to
lead
match
to
What I really
Masters
want to
London,
say,
but
it should be Full Sense, GE, and RRQ. Frost, Cruz, Jovi, let's go.
dude, if this comes true, by the way, goated
The trio
prediction.
Still working it?
Goated prediction.
Yeah, I mean, like when we saw that, I'm pretty sure a lot of fans were like, I mean, it is heartwarming that the camaraderie is still there between the three of you, but
Yes.
based on like
What
you
time does
said
Nongshin
earlier,
play?
also,
Yeah, I don't know. The
RRQ
schedule's not
may
out
have
yet.
something up their
Chat.
sleeve.
I don't know.
The big
VCT
question
Pacific
for me, of
slacking,
course, is that,
honestly.
of course, another high pressure matchup. RRQ, they tend to be 50-50 when it comes to the mental, when it comes to keeping their heads in the game. They tend to be their own worst enemy.
Yeah, I think that's very much the case. It's hard to know what RRQ you're going to get because they can.
Yeah,
be so
I mean, I
good,
saw
but
I
you
saw
also see them
the
lose those
extra
crucial
announcement.
matchups. For me, now they're having to play 2 days in
I
a
mean, I
row,
think it's
does
such a
this
mature
flashback a
decision,
little
though.
bit to kick off
Yeah.
where,
Seems
I
like
that
support it
first game
100%.
against Nongshim, it was 3-2. It's as close as you could get. They played well,
And I'm glad
then
he
they
got
had
to,
play
like,
T1
go
the
out on a
next day.
banger.
So, maybe
So
there's
that's
a little
sick.
bit of a flashback there, but I do think this roster is incredibly talented. We've
Who are you
seen them
supporting
go the
today?
distance,
I'm not
lift trophies in Pacific,
particularly
and represent
supporting any
internationally, so I
team.
think there's no doubt that
Don't
if
let
these guys
Autumn
are on
Buzz
their
know,
game,
but I'm
they'll
like
be phenomenal.
slightly supporting PRX over KRX. But RRQ T1, in terms of like support, I'm
stage finals, let alone London, and I think you've
indifferent. I guess I would be.
and even have some woes in the group stage, but they're
I mean, I guess
still
I'd be
grinding their way through the
slightly
lower bracket
happier
here,
for
and all
RRQ.
they need is just, as they've slowly
But-
upticked in form,
but
I
they
feel
have
like
to
through
play
this lower
well.
bracket,
If they,
made their way
s-
through that last
dude, if
EFN
RRQ
game
wins
as
by
well,
losing map
they
1
just
again, I
need to
can't
get, like,
possibly be
just one
happy, to
bar
be
up
honest.
from that, and they can really challenge T1 today, and I honestly think that they can get to the Ho Chi Minh finals. That's what Crazy Guy wants. You can see how passionate he is down on the stage. As mentioned before, they've got some great informed players, but they've also got some
Autumn
players
is
who can go
canceling all
missing
the
a little
gifted
bit, and
subs
those
as
guys
we
need to make
speak.
sure they're solid enough to give them a win here.
Map 1 is
for
their
sure.
gift to
It's
God.
Sometimes it's like you have some players
Dude,
that
they
can
have
just
to at some
pop
point.
off
Dude, if
like
they,
the most
because here's the
exceptional
thing,
moments.
you go
Then
to
you have some
Masters,
players
you
that,
ain't making the
tend to go a little
comeback.
bit
You know what I
missing.
mean?
But Crazy Guy, I feel like, is one of those players that you can
Like-
always rely on. And when it's such a high pressure match,
Like if you
obviously,
don't,
he
this
wants
is
to
from
bring
last year, right?
Pacific
In
to
Japan.
his home
Yeah.
in Vietnam, right? When it's these kind
Dude,
of
what a
matches,
match.
he is the
That
kind of guy
this
who would
match, what a
definitely
match.
want to, win this match for the team.
Man, reliving that choke job still bothers me. Don't even get me started.
Yeah, like having Frost
I
watch
asked
this
for
is crazy.
clip, and this is not
Don't
what I didn't even remember.
Don't
like,
even
okay.
get me started
I've just
on
caused
how
you trauma, man.
livid
I'm
I
so
get when I
sorry.
think. Anyways, back
In
on
my
task,
humble
back on task,
opinion,
back on task.
we should
So,
not send
the
MIBR
only
to
thing
the
I wanna
second
say
event
is,
because Ospas
I
never
have been
performs the second
very
event. Send
clear
them directly to
about-
champs.
I think T1 has one of the best rosters
Maybe.
in the world. For a very long time, I've said this. However, I
Yeah,
think
he
people
has
really
actually
need to
said that.
be very honest with themselves about personal form. That does not mean that, like Izu, I think he's one of the best Korean players, period. I think he's one of the best players in the world. But when you think of absolute form at the moment, RRQ have two guys that when they are hot, it is scorching. Xfero almost beat us by
True.
himself. Right?
True.
That
X
is
Pharaoh and Jimkin.
really tough to
Nope.
deal with. And if both of them are on at the same time.
I agree.
I don't think current form, I'm not confident enough to say that T1 has it, because you also have to call Crazy Guy. And if I'm going to be completely honest, I think Crazy Guy has a track record as an IGL, has shown that we can't just immediately dismiss it as,
100%.
has the advantage.
No.
This is
I definitely
2024.
agree. Yeah, you can't say that Munchkin absolutely has the
100%.
advantage.
And also,
I think
like, in the stage games,
stylistically
the
Munchkin
presidents
has
as
the
well, Crazy Guy
advantage,
does tend to do
but I do
well.
not
He
think
tends to
in
get
terms
very
of
loud, he tends to
IGLing
give a strong
quality
direction
he
to the
necessarily
team.
has
And they
a
used to
clear
playing in
advantage.
those struggle games. They're always playing OTs all the time. They can't win a clean game, so they're constantly being put in these situations.
Yeah, absolutely. But you look at T1, and again, these are players that have been through so many of these
Yeah, I
games,
saw
so many
the
high-stakes
FaceTime between Autumn and
scenarios
Life.
on
It's
different
sick.
stages as
It's
well.
sick.
This was a team that was made for that kind of global stage. But I do agree with Frost. That kind of form, that kind of peak that you think of when you think of T1 isn't exactly there.
But
They've
like,
never reached
but-
the level that we have come to expect from what
No,
this
I agree. I
roster
agree with everything
as
Frost is
constructed
saying. I
was
guess
supposed to be. And if
for
people are
me,
gonna
the
bring
reason
up
I
that they're
predict
5-0,
T1
can
is
we
simply
at least
that
acknowledge that
I
one
actually
group
don't
is
think
the
it's going to
hardest
take
group
that
of
much
all
for them
time,
to shut
and the
down
other is arguably
the
easiest
others, though.
group ever put together.
between X Pharaoh and Jemkin, like outside of X Pharaoh and Jemkin. And given their player quality, if those three shut down, I don't think X Pharaoh and Jemkin like still easily carry them out of the water. Like given T1's player quality, even if X Pharaoh and Jemkin are consistently hitting higher peaks right now, but we'll see.
When we talk about this roster, it's hard to single out a name.
I mean, honestly, if RRQ like starts off well, if they start off hot on map 1, then it's probably over.
Well, I want to point out though
But
that
they've
you look
also
at this
just
group
been
stage week 3 game,
given map
Mine
1
is no
for
longer
free,
in the
man.
pool, and Pearl, both of these teams have changed their comp since the last time they played Pearl. So for me, this is kind of a clean slate series actually. And also, this game was extremely weird. If we
Chobra,
look
are
at some of
MIBR
the things that
frauds?
happened in this
I don't know if
series,
they're frauds,
it
but
was
they're
Pistol win
obviously a
for
worse
T1
team than
3
Global
times.
Esports.
Oh, sorry, for
So,
RRQ 3
I
times
mean,
into an eco win in
know?
response from T1, and then the Port Pistol was won by RRQ, and then T1, and then RRQ ecoed them. This is a very weird series that puts you in a positions that you never actually end up in the normal flow of the game. You're used to things going pistol, anti-eco.
Now that Nongshim is out, who do you think grabs the third slot out of the 4 teams left? I mean, I think for me, PRX is the safest bet, but you know, that's with the assumption that they lock back in after that terrible performance, especially in kind of like the last map versus GE. Again, not saying like they threw and GE shouldn't have won. GE played very well, but I think PRX was also like they were going into panic mode, which again you could argue GE forced it a little bit out of them, but you know, most times when that happens to PRX, they learn from it. So that's the assumption. Do you hate watching KRX? No, I'm not hate watching KRX, but I just, I mean, I don't think they beat PRX.
No util. I'm just gonna lurk.
I mean, dude, they almost let us win
and get kills
yesterday.
I don't think he's gonna do that.
I don't think KRX is beating PRX.
And he takes over like he did against X Pharaoh the first time. Then RRQ have problems. I just do not believe that's going to happen twice.
Yeah.
It wasn't that bad. No, it's not that PRX played like trash. I just think they were playing so well that it was like a, oh, yeah, we forgot PRX can do this. And like kind of start overeating and playing individually and not clearly communicating, you know? Like because they were doing so well throughout most of stage 1. But it's also one of those things where it's like, but every time they do that, they generally bounce right back.
Both of these teams look absolutely phenomenal. This is going to be such a crucial head-to-head. But I think the winner of this op battle is going to be the team that comes out on top, in my opinion.
Well, it's not only about the winner of the op battle. These are some of the teams that use the op most.
Yeah, I mean, it's
right now.
also
But
just like
secondary
experience,
to that is
etc.
that
But
both of
it's
these
also
teams
like
are also
KRX. I mean,
compositionally
legit,
changing quite a lot. T1
KRX
is
almost
actually
let us
moving
win
away
yesterday.
from Chamber more often
They're
lately,
not
moving
beating
into double
PRX.
Init with stacks Izu. So the question for me is not only who uses op,
What if
what
Hermes
maps
got
do
the
they
bench
play
buff from
Chamber on,
yesterday and he
but
goes
also
in for
who
free,
moves
then
away
next week
from
free
it, and
is
then you get
back.
a whole different stylistic
The
matchup. Because
true
like I said
musical
before,
chairs.
Biden's
That'd
not
be
in the pool,
insane.
they're compositionally changed on
That'd
Pearl.
be
So actually, it's a bit of
insane.
a clean slate series where you might see these teams either not play Chamber at all or play double Init against each other when they haven't before.
Do you share any suggestions to the team? To Nongshim? Yeah, sometimes. Like more this year than last year. Last year I didn't at all.
In the game,
But this year,
when we look at the
a little
two
bit.
Neon players, we have Monyet and Buzz over here. You can see that pretty much opposites.
I mean, I wanted to highlight this because we talk about T1 coming out of a weaker group.
Chobra, I'm
Buzz
about to
had
head to a
stats as
Korean
solo
restaurant.
duelist
Should I
Neon,
get an army
up there
stew
with the
or a
best in
tteokbokki?
Pacific. Like, he was
Army
phenomenal.
stew.
He was in the
Go for the
purple
army
Russia
stew,
ball right
man.
up there with,
The army
you know,
stew's
Primi,
bomb.
with Jenkin, May, all of those guys. Since group stage, he's taken a bit of a dip, especially when he went up and played full sense, and they ended up losing. As you mentioned, Frost, like,
On a scale of 10 to-
Buzz, you need to see
10
a good
to 10,
performance
how
from
happy
him
would
if
you
they're
be
gonna
if
win
PRX
today.
won 13-0
Whereas
against?
one, yeah, he was
I mean,
really
no, I
lacking,
wouldn't.
honestly,
Like, I'm
in
not
terms of
begging
Neon.
for
He had
KRX
some
to
pretty
lose. I
poor
just
stats in
don't
group stage
see a
to start
world
things
where
off.
they win.
And actually into the
Unless
playoffs, he's
Paper
had
X
more and more
plays
good
like
series,
worse than
and he's
last
starting
time.
to see some recovery now. He even had a good
I mean, I
game
don't
on
really
Harbor on Breeze the other
care.
day.
I
That's
want-
an agent that
But
not
the
many
thing is
players are
like,
fragging very heavily on right
I
now.
don't see a
The thing
world
that
where
was so
I'd be
interesting to me in our
convinced
series is that
by KRX's
Monnier is
win
really
if
being
they
used
won.
as a
You know what I
space
mean?
creator, similar
Where I'm
to the
like,
days when he
okay, like
subbed
this
in
team could go to
PRX.
Masters and do some
And
damage. Like I'm just
RRQ
not
don't
seeing
need
that.
Monnier. I think
But
that's the thing
PRX,
that bothers me so much about
I
the
mean,
discourse
you know.
about Monnier is like everyone thinks he needs to frag out for them to win. No, what he needs to do is open the game up for Jemkin and the lurk spot in Xfero. Buzz is exactly the opposite. He needs to open for T1 for them to have success.
Yeah, I think there's a bit of a misconception in the
Yeah.
roles, right? Monnier is like,
I
look at the
disagree
budget.
with that,
And
actually.
And before you know it, you know,
I
Jem
agree
gets
with the
unleashed again
Monnier
with an
take,
op, which is what
but
he's
I
supposed
mean,
to do,
I don't-
right?
Absolutely.
Now we're gonna bring
Surely
up the
actual
map
analysts
view, and I better
aren't
not see
saying that
Pearl
about Monnier. Monnier is supposed to be
actually,
pure
yeah.
space
Put the
creating.
pressure out,
The
still
problem
in.
is you can't
Alright,
space
again,
create
we're
if you
seeing Vito
overheat
Chicken being
entirely,
played with
like
a set.
individually.
RRQ
But he
will
hasn't been
select
doing that
Haven
too much
there.
this
T1 have
stage.
played that a little
He's
bit.
done that a
They've
lot in the
also
past.
comp swapped
But I
a little
disagree
bit
with the
the
Buzz
unit and the
take.
controller
I
role.
actually don't
And
think
then
Buzz
T1
needs
pick up
to
Lotus,
open.
even though just the
What
other
happened?
game they had a
Wait, I thought T1 was going to be the best Ascent team. No, you
They
don't
don't
ban
wanna show
it.
it. I mean, they don't want to show it.
Process, bro.
I
Frost.
would have loved to
Frost.
have seen that.
And Shirley, I have to say this. After playing RRQ on Breeze, obviously people know now our Breeze is kind of lit. They're really good. Macro-wise, they gave us the hardest time of any opponent we've had this year on Breeze. I got to tell you, I am shocked. I'm shocked by it for two reasons.
Are you
The
shocked
content
about
clip
this,
that you guys
Senta?
put of all the coaches
Yeah,
and
yeah.
what was said about Ascent. And then also the fact that there's no way you come out of our series thinking that RQ's not good on Breeze.
So you're feeling even more confident about the RRQ pick?
This veto to me favors RQ by a lot.
Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad Frost is here. By the way, I feel like people are actually watching the analyst desk for a change. But
Does
I
it?
have, so Haven and Lotus here. We're going into Haven.
I
first,
actually-
and
I
this
mean-
is also very interesting. You know, both of these teams do have very interesting Havens.
Yeah, so we want to talk about this. I mean, RRQ, we haven't actually seen them
I mean,
pull
I
out
get what
Chamber on
Frost
this
is
map.
saying.
They have been trusting lately 2 games in a row. The Jet Neon.
I don't
double
think that
duelist
necessarily
with
means
pretty
it's a
safe rest of
bad
comp.
draft for
T1,
T1 though.
They have been mixing in the chamber
Personally.
here. They're playing a lot of Phoenix. We've been seeing Meteor lurk on Phoenix a lot, top B and things
The
like
Ascent
that.
ban
That's been a little
is
bit weird to watch rather than seeing the
little
Phoenix
bit
in the pack.
interesting,
So we want to see what T1
but-
are bringing out here, and especially focusing on both the unit and the controller role, because you could see in one of the games
I
they were
actually
playing
can see a
Astra
world
Sky, that's when
where
they played
T1's
Barrel
not
very
confident
close. I
in a
believe, and almost
composition
lost that
for
game,
Ascent,
and then they swapped
specifically
over to Silver
for
Omen,
Meteor's
so
role.
they can kind of be a little bit tricky and change around a couple of roles to give a different feel, or maybe try to play a little bit better into RRQ's comp.
I will
Are you
say
expecting
overall,
GM full
I
sense to
like
reach
how
London?
T1 have been approaching Haven.
Full
I
sense
think
definitely
Phoenix
not.
is such a good and natural fit on the map. If it opens up a
GE,
huge
I thought
chamber,
there
then
was
I'm
a,
never
I thought there
gonna
was a chance,
complain
especially
about
once
it, to be
they
honest.
took the
On
upper
flip side,
bracket
I
from
also like
Notion.
that they were putting Jemkin back on
So
that Jet. I feel
GE, like there was a
he's so good
chance,
on that
but I
agent,
would have
so
thought it would be
comfortable
lower
there.
bracket.
So I think this is
Full
gonna be a
sense
very
I
exciting
wasn't
battle.
expecting
We
at
have
all.
our
So
predictions
props to
up
them.
on the screen.
Props
You
to
can see
them
that
for
Achilles
sure.
is just bad at everything.
And it's not that I think Full Sense was bad. I
Yeah,
just
except
thought
casting, he's
they
pretty
were
good caster, predicting, and you know,
definitely a
and
step
then
below
goes
T1,
there,
and then
apparently
you know
pretty
Alpha
well.
over Omega, yeah,
You're right there,
etc., etc., etc.
You should be in green.
Mine's been shooting up since.
I feel like
since playoffs began.
75% should be the green
Watch
cutoff,
him
guys.
playoffs.
What are you
Yeah.
guys doing?
Yeah, now Players has got that. I'm locking in. I'm going for T1 today. I feel like for me, I think they have been more consistent. For RRQ, I've seen big highs and big lows, and I worry that if their top 2 guys of Jemkin and Xfero have those weaker games, then it might all fall apart in my mind.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm going for RRQ as a you, Mika here. I honestly think 3 and 40% is a little
So you
bit
predicted
generous
Full
for
Sense as a
RRQ.
third
I
team?
think we
Yeah,
have a
so he
bit of an
also
RRQ
predicted
bias.
Full Sense to be
Obviously,
absolute bangers in
Willchobra's
kickoff,
Oh, no, I'm not
so,
biased.
you know.
Everybody knows. Even if I
Okay.
love you, I'll cook you.
Okay.
I mean,
I would just say
listen,
this.
he's
Who do
sticking
you
with
think
it,
has the
and
best-
it paid off.
Which IGL has the best macro understanding?
I think Crazy Guy can call a better
But
game.
there are 2-3 bomb site maps here.
I mean, potentially, yeah, but I also think T1 don't ever rely on the quality. That's not who they are. They're relying on those individuals in the moment to pop off. They have that tenacity.
Munchkin on
I
Haven does
also
carry,
think
though.
Munchkin is
As
better on
somebody's
3-side
waiting
maps,
for
to
has
be
been
fair.
experienced on Haven for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
Except when he runs into double Sentinel, but that's a conversation for another day.
Look, yeah, sometimes those little adjustments can trip you up a little bit.
But I
do
mean, I'm
think
glad
T1
he's.
is the
I
favourite team
agree
here.
that
They were the
Crazy
favourite
Guy
team in the
is
upper
really
bracket
good.
to
I've
go
rated
straight
Crazy
through
Guy
into
very
London.
highly as
I
well
think
for a
that
long
a lot of
time.
people are trusting them to have an upswing in form. They had a very disappointing series against Full Sense. There's big expectations, big names on this team, so they should be the
I
team
mean,
that in
to
this
be
lower bracket is able to
100%
recover
fair
and
though,
move
I
on to
think
Ho
to,
Chi
I
Minh
think
and
we
then
have to give a lot
someone
of credit to
big
Full
fight,
Sense
one of
because
those
I think
stage
if they
matches,
didn't
and
change
that's
the
coming from
rules, they
someone
don't
that
make
did
it.
predict RRQ.
I don't think
So,
they beat
like,
T1.
I want RRQ to win here. I love this team on paper.
But
I
legit think that role change with Cruz going to Senti and
No, this
playing
is
hard
for
Senti,
me, on my
or
side, is definitely a
the
hard
reverse
vote,
order,
and it's
playing
kind of like
hard
a
Senti
gut
and
vote,
then
I
therefore
think,
having
as
Cruz
well.
RRQ has
play
to get
it
to breeze. That's where they
is
have the advantage.
huge.
That's where they start to turn the
I think that
Well, I
was like
hope
a
it does get into those
upgrade
three
level
maps
that I don't think
we
any
want
of us
a
could have said
banger
we saw
series
coming
nonetheless. So
because
let's send it
how
to
would we
stage
know that they were
for
going to switch
RRQ
roles, right?
taking on T1.
So I think that's the big difference. And I think that we have to, I'm not like trying to take it away from anyone who was predicting Full Sense. I'm just saying I think we have to give credit to the team because I don't think it's simply, see, we told you they have good firepower. Like that wasn't ever the doubt. It's just, I don't think the people who didn't predict them, I think most of us probably thought their firepower wasn't going to be enough to overcome the other problems they had. But then they fixed the other problems they had with the role swap. And that is like mad credit to them for figuring that out. Also, Jit is having like a life playoffs bracket, but you know, I don't know how much of that. I don't know how much of that is a result of the other people's role change. Jit's going crazy, so credit to him as well. You see that? No, I haven't had a chance, chat. Generally, America's games, I don't really get to watch much. Usually, if anything, I'll watch like the first EMEA match before I sleep, but I'll never have really watched any of the America's games like the day after. How many different types of IGLs would you say there is? 48. One for each team. RQT1.
All right, Pacific, it's our first matchup of the day. And first up, we have RRQ, Pacific's Comeback Kings. How many
Tier 2
times
IGLs are just
have they
knockoffs?
been down this road before?
I'm gonna be
Backs
real
against
honest.
the wall.
Most Tier 2
Nowhere to go,
IGLs
nothing to lose,
aren't that really
everything on the
IGLs. I
line
know, are
is where
they?
RRQ
But that's
are
not
the
really their
most
fault. I
dangerous.
also just don't think they have
RRQ
enough
one
guidance.
game away
But
from Ho Chi Minh. We saw them already put on a show in the Tokyo finals before in Pacific. You'd love to see this team at another road show. There's so many big game players on this team. They've won Pacific before. Maybe they're not.
Tell
in
you
the
what,
best
Reina
form
Demon
right
won
now,
at 4
but
aim
as
at
a
different.
struggle team with an incredible
That is
amount
crazy.
of resilience, you'd love to see them play their way through the lower bracket.
Damn,
Easier game
Cushy's
against
doing
BFM
memes now
just
too?
yesterday,
Oh
but no one
damn.
could
It might
argue
be
with
over,
RRQ's
chat.
form if they
If
get a
Cushy's
clean
feeling
win
that
over T1
comfy,
today.
it might be
When the
over.
going gets tough, RRQ stay exactly where they are. That's where they want to be. They thrive under the pressure, and the pressure is at an all-time high today.
I think they meant how many different
Absolutely,
styles of
because they are
IGLing
up
exist.
against
Yeah,
T1,
I was
and
being
it's been
like
nothing but
not
excellence from
completely
T1
sarcastic.
So far in stage 1, everyone called them shoo-ins for Masters.
I mean,
London
if
and
you
for Ho Chi Minh,
simplify
but
it, you
here
can
in the
really boil it
playoffs,
down to
there have
2.
been some big surprises. After a loss versus
know.
Full Sense and a qualifying match at that to Masters London, how
Then
did
where do you put
T1
in a team like
recover
PRX,
today
right?
and get themselves on that final stage?
A dominant group stage for the so-called super team, but things have gone awry in playoffs. They find themselves
Chobra
here in the
hates tier
lower
2. I do
bracket.
not hate tier 2,
One life
chat.
left, trying to fight their way through to Ho Chi Minh here. We know how incredible these players can be. We've seen them all lift trophies, but will they be able to find that consistent form today against the kings of pressure themselves, RRQ?
Yeah, I mean, it's a very
Yeah,
different
no,
year
I
compared to
assume that
last
GE
year.
is
They
kind of on a
were
half
kind of
break because
counted
Patman
out of
is
Bangkok
back home
before they
sorting
won
out
that
visa for
trophy.
London,
This time
trying
they
to get
had
ahead
some
of it.
decent form
So
going into Santiago,
they probably
and
don't have
underwhelmed.
full-on
If they lose this
scrims
game here today,
this
they
week.
won't even get to show a better face at another Masters, unfortunately, let alone make it to Ho Chi Minh.
Yeah, there's a lot on the line.
So I guess the
there
coaching
for
style of
both
Frost
of
being
these
too harsh
teams.
works.
Obviously,
That's
this is
never black and
basically,
white,
you have
though.
the stage 1
That
trophy,
just
you have
depends. You
qualifying
just have to
Masters
find the
London,
right
and you're
people for
making
it, right?
To Ho Chi Minh
Some
City.
people,
I think both of these
like,
teams
some
can
people
be
react
at
better
the
to being
pressure.
yelled
The
at,
question is who
but some
comes out as
people
diamonds
would
at
just
the
break
end.
down,
Yeah, I mean,
and
very-
they
very
actually
much
react
so.
better
Frost,
to like
just get
having a
Neo with us.
sit-down
I wanna
discussion
ask
for
you,
1 hour
does
after
this mean the
every
lower bracket
scrim.
game change anything? Do you think
It's
that
just
this
it's
makes
just
it even
different
more
people,
RRQ bias in your mind?
and you just have to
Changes
figure out.
everything, actually,
And like,
because
that doesn't mean that the
if you
moment
are
it doesn't
hiding
work, you
anything
just
or
aren't.
you're
You
gonna
just have
use
bad
an app
chemistry, and
for
you
this,
can't ever
that,
be on the same
and
team. But you have to have the
you
right
have to go
people
balls to
to
the wall
like
here.
meet
I
halfway,
think
right?
that the veto,
So it's not.
I think they got really fortunate in the veto.
It's not that Frost's
Man, I think
works,
3 bomb site
but it
maps
proves that
against the
Frost.
KRX
You can't say Frost's coaching style doesn't work, because it can work. You just need to find the people that can take it and that are on board with it. And part of that is on like that's part of that is Frost's responsibility. And every time I talk to him, he's very well aware that like he has to also get them on board to his style. But again, sometimes that doesn't work out.
Yeah.
You know?
I remember
They
in
still do.
24, but now they are tested in overtimes. They came back on us down 0-2 in Japan in the finals.
All right, let's go.
Like, it's insane how they've worked this hard to get to this place.
Yeah, they've rewrote the narrative. They're coming in with a different composition here. Jemkin is back across on that waylay.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Jemkin
what do you think about
on
that,
the
Frost? What do you think about that?
I think they're
waylay
just gonna 5-hit them because the truth is, if you look at that other comp, that
because
PRX
of the
comp
Phoenix,
can't
yeah.
really play defense unless you are
Yeah.
one flat and you can get multiple kills.
And then you think
T1
your
obviously
defense can still be good
However,
enough.
Good luck against Jemkin and Meunier at the same time when you're getting hit with 5.
So we're seeing the T1 comp here as well. They played this before. They are playing the variation with the Sova. And
I mean-
Omen is going to be someone to keep an eye on this game in particular.
We'll see.
His chamber
For sure.
stats have been phenomenal. And Meteor plays the Phoenix a little unconventionally on this map. You'll see him up front B or sitting
thing
outside
is
a
like,
garage
is the
lurking on attack, and that's something that
Is the
RRQ
defense
need
gonna
to
be
aware
that
of
simple?
and They need to punish.
I don't
Lots of
know.
things to watch out for on
Like if
this
you
map.
once you get
We are
Op and
starting
Odin out,
on
sure,
Haven,
but
everybody,
if you
for
don't
this
win
lower
the
bracket
pistol
match.
on the
Over to
defense
our
half, I think
casters,
RRQ could
Paperthin
struggle
and
as well.
Achilles.
Oh boy, today could be another doozy. We had 6 maps yesterday, and it feels like we could just be in for the same here today. RRQ going up against T1. Elimination once again on the line.
No, I think
What
this
side
should
are they
be a
starting
long
on?
day. I think this should be a grueling day for these teams. Now, that being said, if you look at this year's matchups with T1 and RRQ, T1 hasn't lost a map.
Yes.
It's been a 5-0 because there was a best of 3 in there, and T1 won all 3 maps. So you kind of feel like, okay, maybe it should be T1 favored. Yeah, but what we've seen in these playoffs has been the complete opposite for the most part, that the favorites haven't been winning, that upsets have been happening, that the rematches have been going the way of the teams that had lost previously.
Well, we will now find out what is going to happen. Is it going to be cinematic? Is it going to be slop? I don't know, and I don't care. I'm just ready to get back into the action and see which one of these 2 squads is going to take that next step towards qualifying over the
America's
Ho Chi Minh
players couldn't
City.
handle. Chat, Frost used to coach in America's. I mean, maybe they
They're
couldn't
in
handle it, but.
Vietnam for the first time for a major Valorant event, and potentially earning
All
their
right,
way
so
to
RRQ's starting on
Masters London.
defense. Stage 1 pistol head to head.
I gotta
RRQ
say,
3-1
even if
against
matches in
T1.
Pacific
Both
get
teams got thrifted in the round immediately
our
following their
slop
pistol
is
wins.
still like Michelin
Banger
star compared
stat.
to the other regions.
Yes, exactly.
Banger stat.
It's
It's
a
the
good slop.
it's the
Exactly.
second part that's really the banger.
It's like going to Arby's.
I don't.
I like
Yo,
Arby's.
Arby's is actually goaded.
No,
Yo,
no,
paper.
I'm not with you on that one.
No,
Oh, okay.
paper thin gets mad props for that.
Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah, it's a
Arby's
good
is
price.
so good. Chat, nothing
there
beats
is-
fake roast
There goes
beef.
the Arby's sponsorship.
Sorry.
Like, damn.
Hey, I liked it. I was bigging them up. Sponsor me, Arby's.
Alrighty, well, sliding coming through, and okay, Buzz. Well, the final
Well,
one a little bit distracted.
chat,
Getting taken down by the Frenzy. Meanwhile,
how
Jemkin, quick flank
oh,
around the
spotted.
back as Rendezvous into Cubby and Jemkin.
The game sound is
Quite a
so
bit of damage
soft.
So far, so good here. 41 Cushy is not quite able to drag that crosshair over. Buzz will hound him down with that Frenzy in hand, and now it is on to Jemkin to see if he can pull off a miracle. He cannot. 3K for Buzz, and so far, so good for Frost's build diff.
I mean, he was.
I actually
something
don't
that
know if it's like
when Buzz is
actually
playing
fake,
well, that's
but it's
generally when things are
the-
going well for T1 here in this.
It's
stage.
better
He's
to
been
assume it's
really
fake
excellent
than
on
to
the
assume
Neon
it's 100%
overall.
real.
Nice slide past, a good reveal into the player in the smokes, keeps them pinned in so they can't go for the trade. Really nice. Just coordination here.
What's
for
your favorite
T1 and a
Vandal
little
Phantom skin,
change
Chobra?
for
Wasteland.
A couple of fights that became
Wasteland
isolated
for
that
the
they didn't need
win.
to be isolated.
Phantom, maybe the arcade skins aren't bad though.
And and Buzz as well. Just going in there fearlessly.
So according to stats, RRQ should win this round. True, true.
Damage done.
Both of them have lost their anti-ecos.
Nothing to write home about there, really. No
The last time they played
speak
against
of
each other.
RRQ. Couple pistols, couple rifles.
And if T1 loses it with a Vandal and a Phantom buy, it'd be kind of brutal. Now, granted, they only bought 3, and one of those are Marshall, so they can, like, T1's looking to lose people and still be fine in the bonus. Fast clear, so RQ's not going to shift. The smoke's going to be late, though, from Crazy Guy. I don't think he can quite get it. Did he see him? He did. Huge. Oh, the recon as well. They were all busy hiding.
Gotta be good for one, but Jesus, Buzz.
Dude, Buzz is mad.
Start.
He's on
It's
it.
angry
And
Buzz.
it's that initial movement that he has there as well. He does a check on one side, gets the kill, immediately uses that.
Wait, is Team Liquid actually, was that a lower bracket match? I did see, dude, chat, the results this past, like, full week have been insane, no?
Neon play, really well done by Buzz.
Mates beating Liquid, Envy beating MIBR,
Trying to protect himself from
KRX beating Nongshim.
Meteor would love to be one away from that run it back.
Crazy stuff.
Looks like he's not quite going to be finding him here, but might. Oh, we'll start cutting back.
It's been a very odd week.
We'll go ahead and get the orb in death. Crazy Guy
I mean, that's
down
fine.
the spike.
Meteor
It's gonna
takes
be
the
a
orb.
3-0 start here
He
for
didn't have a
T1,
gun.
just 2 casualties in the round.
I actually
And,
kind of like
Buzz
this
at
when you have
6-0
the
to
Phoenix.
begin.
Back-to-back 3
Like
Ks for
making
Buzz.
sure you can just sacrifice him for the
Starting to
orb.
maybe be a little bit concerning for RRQ,
I
but,
actually don't mind that.
you know, this team is not going to be kept down for long usually. I will say usually. If you think
RES
back
is
to the
not so
kickoff,
good, but you have to say it's good because you had to pay a lot of money for that skin. I like it. Really? Is the consensus that people don't like it? I still like it, but maybe it's just because I don't buy a lot of other skins. So
in the groove. See if they make a play for an orb somewhere. Looks like the sea orb.
does KRX beating Nongshim a crazy result though? Shush.
Pretty well stocked.
Shush. It's the most insane thing ever to happen in VCT history, chat.
Quick calls for these rotations to come through, and both players in mid just going to be making quick.
Oh, Xfero. Yeah, now T1 can do whatever they want. They can reset. Cushy's kind of playing just hero mode now. Big dink. Okay, they wouldn't have known. They don't know for a fact that he's gone away. What? Why? What? Chat, I just can't support RRQ going to Masters if they're gonna start 0-3 every match, man. I don't care if they're bangers on map 3 OT. They're not gonna get to map 3 OT at Masters.
Still got plenty of time.
I have the spike.
Stacks, please use your ult this game. We'd appreciate that.
He's been a lot better about it.
He was until their last game. I've got some beef.
Oh, come on, Clint.
But anyway.
I mean, I don't think that was the least of his
He
problems.
chewed through a lot of Hunter's Furies last time.
Well, this is going to be another bit of a slow start here for RRQ as bonus conversion will come through for T1. Demkin just trying to hold on to this lone Vandal.
Yeah, so like Frost was talking about the attack for RRQ against T1's comp, but like I said, what do you do on defense though? Like if you don't get the op online, I mean, yeah, you have a lot of delay. You technically have good delay, but
they know that
if you're not like at the right place, they just eat one and then quickly go still with the Phoenix and the Neon. And then you still have Izu on the chamber who can still provide lurks, so you can't do full rotates. So either Xfero has to go kind of crazy,
yeah, you get that info as
or
Meteor. And as RRQ, you want to try
or
to
you need an op and an Odin.
here for Izu on the backside
You get the
too.
op and Odin out, it's kind of easy, sure, but
Nasty. But they're trying to punish Meteor there because they know that he had to use the run it back from that cubby. And they're trying to say, we're at least going to get one on the exit. But they don't because Stacks just...
who do you have winning, GE or Full Sense? GE, but it sounds like they're not really scrimming right now because they're making sure Patman gets ahead of things with his visa. So he's back in the Philippines working on his visa for Masters London. So who knows? Who knows? I still think GE should have the edge though.
An early punish. Everyone, of course, going to be vulnerable to this outlaw. So
Chobra, do you think if MIBR fails to qualify for London, they make a roster change?
very likely.
I'll be real honest, chat.
Again, they're
At this point, I don't care what other teams do to their roster. I just need Nongshim to lock in for stage 2.
really wanting to
Also, I just don't like thinking about that, like,
have Buzz
way
and
ahead of
Izu
time.
now.
And, like, if I haven't been watching all of their matches super closely, I don't like talking about, like, roster changes, because who am I to say, you know? I can VOD review and talk about what I think went well or what didn't, but without having followed every single match, you can't possibly... Like, even if you did, it's kind of iffy to make guesses about roster changes, and it's like...
Seeing anything, I don't believe, other
know?
than maybe the trip in Garage. They feel like maybe that's a kill trip, so let's try something a little
Real
different.
chance that Patman misses Vienna. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that could be a possibility.
Hold everyone of RRQ over in that direction.
30 seconds left.
No, Riot got rid of the thing where you like needed to have a sub, but therefore they kind of just allow emergency subs, right? So I don't know. But I mean, Patman, like if he's working on it now, he should be fine for London. But Vietnam, unless he already has it, which he might. But if he doesn't get his London one in time, he probably has to stay in the Philippines until it's finished, I think. So.
8-0 start. As well as take that Vandal out of his hands. Has recovered it from Jemkin's corpse. Looks like it's gonna be Stacks.
Yeah, it's just the reality of visas, especially within the Philippines. It's not like. It's better to expect that and be pleasantly surprised when he shows up rather than be like, I'm sure he'll be fine. It's like, well, like I still don't fully comprehend how hard it is, but from everything I've seen and heard when I talk to anybody Filipino, like it's like a bigger pain in the ass than you think it is.
In the right place at the right time, other than this round. So.
All right, here we go. RRQ needs this round. They do get the op, so this is it. And T1 should know this. Izu has his op, which is honestly being ahead of that with his own op is a bit of a killer for RRQ as well. Okay, dude, that's one delay brought out at 130. And they just still get through. Whoa! With the... Wait, what?
Manages to survive and escape the B site. Needs to be careful. And okay, we'll clear out the trip. I was going to say, you die to a trip now as your first death. It's going to be looking a little bit silly. Ooh!
Ooh.
Dear God. Okay, well, let's
okay, they should have this round unless Izu goes big. Uh-oh.
Out of Garage.
Yeah, but it's surely, yeah, like Buzz is so low.
That was on Izu trying to get the clutch. Dart getting the reveal. He's wary about this potential flank. Tap of the plant now going to be committed.
They're just going to wait. That's good from RRQ.
Here for Jemkin. Sets up the refract. Dive up over the top.
That was good. The stream lagged for a second, so we didn't really see the path from Jemkin, but that was good.
Yeah, again, they're being very quick to respond in this case. The T1 trying to create some early pressure. They've got a couple players able to pivot into B really.
That was a nasty dart.
Swiftly.
The timing from the dart and Jemkin, the combo was very good.
Buzz catches Crazy Guy trying to set up that extra angle. Gets another, but 2 players died on the way through. Xfero has been so good recently. Had a really nice round here. Nice knuckleball on the recon dart there to make it a really difficult situation for poor Izu. But a good decision there, knowing that he's gonna.
All right, so RQ now has
get on top of him.
Like hope,
damage from the operator.
But their econ still isn't great, so it's still kind of a must-win round.
T1 wants to claim this space.
Drone. We'll just send this through.
You're stuck at the airport, Paradox? Damn. Well, hopefully your flight takes off soon. Oh. Yeah, he wasn't really expecting Xfero though, but it doesn't matter. Site's taken over. Surely you save the op. Do they try for it? At half health for Jemkin? Surely you just save.
From here, this is going to be a very difficult retake.
Has to be, yeah.
Yep, with the operator, you have to peel back, and even if you did manage to swap the gun over, could have gone to Maniet's corpse, got that. Stacks is in a disconnected position. He has a Hunter's Fury.
Yep, it's borderline undoable. Unless T1 makes a huge mistake. So absolutely the right call.
Which they
but
sometimes do.
yeah, again, just winning some of those battles. Izu tucks into that corner for free. You know, being given that space at the front of B might be something that
Do you want to start
RRQ
searching
has
for
to
their
start
op?
considering with the
I
Cypher
don't
util or
think they
something like that, throwing a
particularly
cam up there,
care, to be
maybe a deeper
honest.
trip or something to keep track of Izu's lurks. Now, Xvero did have a nice counter move, and that's where he got the, you know, his
I wouldn't
ult
be
to go,
surprised if
but
T1 almost always starts
end,
with
that
pressure mid and then
matter too
just
much
drones
damage
whichever
was
side
done,
they're gonna
and
go
was
to
just
take out
continuing on the
to
warpath
push
with
away the
10
op.
and 1.
Yeah, I think he remembered that he has a mouse on sale, and he needs to put up good figures if he wants to get people to buy it.
No. He's got to impress 10.
Oh,
That's
you
the
mean
whole
like
reason.
hunting for the op? No. Yeah, I don't think they do that. I don't think they care about that.
It does feel good.
Who are you supporting between KRX and PRX? I mean, I'm not really supporting either. If I had to pick PRX, but it's not like I want KRX to lose. I just, you know,
Chat here. This is
'cause I'm just closer to PRX, I guess.
That RQ can have these soft starts and then ramp up and be able to, you know, still take series by the end of it. But right now, given the way that they're,
I wonder why people don't play the
over.
Viper comp. I mean, it punishes Phoenix. No, the Phoenix was brought out specifically because of the Viper comp was running wild.
wanting to be able to play on stage
The
in his
well,
home country.
granted, that was also
Yeah,
the
I
Phoenix
mean,
Yoru, which was
certainly
even stronger
there's that
against
part
it.
of you
But
that, no matter who you are, if you're watching, is kind of rooting a little bit for RRQ, unless you're just an absolute hater. You want to see that guy play in front of the home crowd. You want to see that home crowd there to back him and support him, but he's got to get the job done here. T1 wants to be there as well. You know, they want to go to London. They want to prove that.
on a scale of 1 to 10, how crazy
First
would it be
trip
for a
to
Masters of no
Santiago
Korean team? I mean, I think
wasn't
it'd be,
A, a fluke, B, that
you
they
know,
could
I think
do
it'd be
more
a bit of a
damage.
shock.
Let's take a listen in with RRQ.
I think it'd be a bit of a
and how
shock.
they've adjusted after the timeout.
Not because the other teams don't deserve to go, just because, you know,
Okay.
the chances of a Korean team going, at least one, even if it's as third seed, would be like decent, right? Especially since all of them are at least
Stay 2B, stay 2B.
always playoff teams.
Ayaw para. Come closer. I just para.
Oh, he wants Xfero to, he wants to get kills off of it.
Kevin.
Dude, they are taking out the paranoia real early, though,
Go side.
every round.
Clear, guys. Hey, I will take deeper maybe, guys. Yeah, Ken. Chucky, you jump spot.
Xfero's gonna push out. Damn, dude. Xfero, man. He's like, I'm gonna take a deeper, I'm gonna go deeper. And then he just pushes out C. Good call.
Rotate around to A.
Good call from Xfero. Somebody needed to do it. Because otherwise they'd just be stuck in a default with no info.
Right position to try to counteract this. Granted, still
Insane. Also very clean comms. But you could kind of tell, like, Crazy Guy puts his foot down, right? Like, in the middle, he's like, stay 2B, stay 2B. Like, he just doesn't let, like, if he thinks it's the right call, he's not letting anyone, like, interject with a different opinion. So I like that. The comms overall are really good from RRQ.
Xfero's still going to be walking his way over, but the operator has joined the fight, but very quickly will be dispatched as Meteor's able to find himself a second kill. Cushy now going to be taken down. Curveball forward into the smoke, gets the catch, cannot find the follow-up off that shorty. Monyet decides to pull the trigger on the overdrive, manages to catch a straight headshot there to Meteor. Izu now trying to hold his own. It's all on stacks, and there's the backstab. Xfero to the rescue. Closes things out as it is chaotic, but RQ do manage to come out on top.
I think this paranoia by Munchkin might have actually beefed the round for T1. It slows down.
Korea wash? No, I mean, I don't. Well,
Korea's.
Korea's. I would say that the Korean team average has gotten,
A little bit of an oopsies there.
like, they're currently, there's more, or all of them are in somewhat of a shaky state, so the average is lower than it used to be. I wouldn't say that they're washed, but I would also say that the other competition has gotten much better, right? Like, you know? I think GE Full Sense both absolutely earned their spots. And then we'll see.
T1 based off of the negative information that T1 was giving them in front of the sites.
Oop.
Izu, patient and steady on that line.
The Korean gassers. Izu.
Judge is there around the corner. And Buzz, especially given that he has a spike in hand, should not be the one to try to challenge the angle. So we'll just back away. Meteor, though, with a run it back, might try to make a go of this, but
Yeah, but if he uses the ult alone here, he dies afterwards, I think.
Yeah, this is a nice maneuver.
I think
by
Monyet's someone who surely chases it. Oh, no. Oh, Monyet says there might be backup. Okay.
Just go ahead and clean up that kill guaranteed, but instead turns his sights back over.
Meteor's got B. He's gone
You're
all the way
tagged.
to B, so this should
Oh, no,
hold
that's your teammates.
the rest of the team over. Little damage done, but a little surprised Monyet doesn't try to capitalize a bit more with that judge.
Oh, he knows there's a judge still here. Surely you hold that angle. Oh, Buzz. He wanted to start moving to rejoin his team.
And it's planted for the
Stacks.
A
Okay,
link
Buzz.
side.
Okay, somebody has to watch A main.
Coming in right behind
If you're
Stacks.
T1.
Stacks turned
Okay,
for it.
Stacks is ready for it. Damn. That should be the round, honest. Well, no shock darts. Meteor though, coming from A link with all util.
It's going to be Buzz out in the mid. They
Oh.
find one, but Meteor now taken out of the equation. Munchen on the swing.
Ooh.
Capitalizing for one.
Ooh.
Stacks is there for the follow-up.
Stacks with really good positioning in the post plant.
4T1, but still are able to capitalize and win the round.
Hello,
Yeah,
Steph.
I feel a bit for RRQ because I think they make a tactical decision that's really wise, and that's putting that judge behind that double doors.
Sending my prayers to the downed Nongshim. The Euronerf really took their life out of them. Yeah, I mean, listen, I think, you know, people are meaning about, like, Masters 1 always being a fluke. I think, as other people have said it before, it's very apparent that Masters 1 is the tournament where the merchants, right, the ones who have figured out what to abuse during the offseason, have the biggest advantage. But that doesn't necessarily mean that there's the teams that will adapt the fastest. Masters 2 is whoever kind of adapts and like preps for the mid-year patch, and then, you know, Masters or Champs is the overall best teams, because now you've had to adapt throughout the year, and you might have like early points and later points and all that. So I think it's, you know, it just goes to show again that Nongshim isn't experienced enough to handle that. And very few teams are, but
Never mind, Jemkin's just dealt with.
yeah. Like, yeah, the Euro nerf hurt, but at the end of the day, like, you should have been able to figure something out. You weren't good enough to do it. But it's not easy.
Quite waiting for that recon to come through. Monyet now trying to collect this, and I think that the gun is cursed. Leave it on the ground.
Damn, dude, 3 all down at A main.
Ball of a Guardian there.
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. Like, it's the calendar. When we say like they can't adapt to the patch, it's like purely a result of the calendar, right? Of how quick that turnaround is. But with Masters, like with Masters 2, you don't necessarily see that because you've already had to adapt once, and also generally the patches aren't going to be as drastic because you're slowly building towards champs. So
quite a good game and a flawless round for T1.
yeah, so I mean, listen, it's difficult, but also if you want to be the best team, you can't make any excuses. So,
Buzz in particular.
you know. So I don't think it's a fluke. I think people trying to run that narrative. I mean, is every Masters 1 winner a fluke? Then I don't think so. Because you could also argue, like, surely everyone has a very long offseason. You should all be able to figure it out, right? So there is that. But also, if you want to be the best team, then you got to figure out how to stay out of the game. And Nongshim couldn't do it. Ooh, that is big. Because now they can rotate everybody over. And you know that these guys are just going to... Yep. Well, now you know they're coming C. They're never really doing like a 1-2-1 or 1-3-1 default type beat with this comp. Oh, that was an insane slide out. Oh, dude, Buzz is on. I mean, that was also an insane peak from Xero. Dude, Buzz is gonna be so mad, dude. He did everything he needed to. Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna know. He's way too concerned.
No read on this whatsoever.
No, Cushy, no.
Will just be the shots. As RRQ on themselves a third round win. Still an opportunity to rescue this half. If they can get to 5 and even 4, it starts feeling a hell of a lot better for them.
Yeah, you took the words right out of my mouth. That's exactly what I was thinking. This is very still doable.
It must have been while you were kissing me.
Yeah, definitely.
So many people watching this are way too young to know that song, and they're gonna be like,
"Oh,
yeah, no." I was gonna say,
I was like, what?
Oldie that you busted out. You know what to do already, man. That people are gonna have no idea. That's a song? Indeed, it is.
Dude, Buzz is 16-4-3.
Ooh, yet, just going.
He is robbing for it. As that second kill is going to be Cushy to take it away.
RRQ's finding their footing.
The kind of round we want to be seeing from
The
RRQ.
op staying alive. And now you're mixing in different ways of fighting for A main.
This is huge. Now you start feeling like RRQ's got a real shot in this map.
Last player standing.
Yeah, high-low. Meteor not going to be able to do much of that. And now it stacks with an operator. And if he clutches this...
Pat went to the Philippines for personal reasons, not visas. Source, Rushi. Well, one of them's telling a lie, so between Frost and Rushi.
There's just no shot. I mean...
And honestly, I don't care who it is.
Run him down and he's dead.
That's their business. They'll figure it out.
Some guns around him, though. Somebody does try to pressure him, so could take the shot. Try to swap. The dart lands in front of him.
30 seconds left.
See if RRQ thinks now's about the time that we should start doing a little bit of exploring pretty shortly, you would think.
And I mean, Sex is still in
20 seconds.
They do run at him. Maybe he can, take down.
I trust the coach more. I mean, I'm going to be real honest with you. Track record-wise, I would put more weight on what Rushi says because he has definitely leaked things that did not help the team in the past. Like about map draft and stuff. So I'm inclined to believe that he is more prone to making that mistake, and Frost could have very easily just like not stated it clear enough or purposely left it vague. But again, like, does it matter though? Like listen, if like it doesn't matter though. It just doesn't. Like they'll figure it out. Like
to 100% stronger. He's so clean. I mean, outdueling Izu at one point and.
Thanks.
They've just been really nice here. Once we got past those opening 4 rounds, got a timeout there to talk a little bit. Even though Buzz is on an absolute heater.
T1 would really like to get 8 here.
If they can get through.
I mean, listen, I'm not happy about RQ starting 0-3, but if RQ ends at 5, it's kind of fine.
Of course, RRQ has to respond by piling in some
T1 kind of needs 8.
As T1, you've got a little bit of info. If you're fast enough with this, you know that
oh, dude, Izu's gotten some crazy value though, no? Oh, he should be good.
To avoid the drone?
Yep.
Yes.
And then he can re-clear. Big.
It's a weird spot now for
so he just wants to make sure that no one's rotating. They're like pretty confident. T1 has a big read here. Okay. Big stun. Dude, the scouting from Meteor. The scouting from Meteor into the stun and the Hunter's Fury. Wait, Hunter's Fury is from Cushy. That's what cleared Meteor. I keep getting the colors mixed up. I don't know why. Big from Monyet. Ooh, I wasn't even expecting Izu, to be honest. No. Oh, he just styled on him. Oh, he just styled on him. Oh, man.
Switching sides.
Go, go, go. That is pretty nuts from Buzz.
Dude, the entry was really good. It was also just a hard read.
Like it's another day at the office when you see him
It's
on
a
the camp and he's going
hard read.
crazy in the server. Oh, Izu. Why you gotta do him like that? Hey, look at him. He's just
halftime.
He's got some great reactions this stage.
Yeah, it's been angry Buzz since round 1. Buzz has been popping off.
Especially when his teammates
He's like nearly at 20 kills, no? At the half?
Or they're saying things. He's just quiet.
He's locked in.
Sorry, Buzz can't abuse this next stage. I mean, legit though, like Buzz is the last duelist I'm worried about being nerfed by the Neon nerf. He will play the same style and role even like without the Neon. Always has.
What are you laughing about?
She started doing the pose, but she didn't do it on her head. She just put her hand in front of the sign.
Oh,
it just looked
it looked a little weird.
A little odd. But I mean, for
that is the T1 mascot on the left, but with human hands.
This pistol for RRQ. Just the 4 rounds on your map pick. not going to be feeling great, but it
The
could
third
be
London
worse.
representative will
You're
be the
gonna
winner
get 4
between
rounds across
the match of the
total
winners of
maps,
both
and
of
then
today's
lose your
matches. Yes.
proceeds.
So,
right now, just need to be focused going into this
I
second
mean,
half.
that's a convoluted way of putting it, but yeah,
See if they can run
basically.
this back.
I don't know where you could have pulled that story out of. I mean, you should be a writer or something, you know?
Buzz, why does it feel like Buzz's spirit animal is red from Angry Birds? Pretty accurate.
And yep, RRQ.
3 out of the 4 scheduled playoff games. Well, I mean, hey, they at least they have experience. Am I right,
It's
chat?
a little less brutal, but
At least RRQ has
quality of
experience.
team you're going to have to face no less staggering.
Apart from the new changes, there aren't any other major changes for remasters, right? We don't actually have the full patch notes, right? So we don't know. I mean, not like anything massive, but well, the shotgun changes, I guess. The weapon changes.
What Meteor and Stack's plan is if it's just to try to get a pick and wait for the rest of the reinforcements to arrive before you go for the retake here, but not much info to work with. Stack's gonna be sitting on the recon, just waiting for the retake at this point. Does have a sheriff.
Swing out. Very good damage on the
Oh, I hate this skin line. Just reminded me because the casters weren't talking either, and I could hear it in full volume.
Flash. You have a paranoia. You have a relay bolt. There's a lot to get this to go. Hot hands.
All right, they've got us set up.
Up and over the top, clear that close cubby. In all likelihood. Taking their time, calling out the 1, 2, 3. As a paranoia gets sent, relay bolt is out, and Buzz tries to slide back away. Does end up getting caught.
Huge.
Able to hold his own for the 1
Big
kill.
kill though. Allows everyone else to get in.
He's able to find 2
Yeah,
with that
that's
sheriff.
big.
And now
Oh,
it's
but that's
Sparrow.
even bigger.
It's isolated into a 1v2, but Isu's got the
Oh.
headhunter. And he's got him in
Dude,
his sights.
Stacks.
Another pistol to Team 1 as they move up.
Damn.
Well, Stacks just
You like Wasteland?
is a turret up
I mean,
there.
listen, you can trash in the Wasteland all you want. It doesn't change the fact that
I mean,
that
credit to RRQ,
that gun
in some
sound,
ways, their
the
initial
audio
post-plant
is
positioning here,
terrible.
Quite nice. They dodged pretty much all of the util that T1 throws their way. Like, they read
It's
how
terrible.
this is going to go, but they don't deal with Stacks. And that opens up the space for the rest of the flood.
They did say Sentient and it changed their coming in 13. Yeah, but that can't possibly be for London,
Parting the seas
timing
there,
wise.
Stacks.
So
Absolutely insane.
that'll have to be after
He's
London.
having a very nice map for himself. 10, 4, and 6. Exactly what you would want to see from a Sova. Spam.
It might sound like trash, but Wasteland looks literally like trash. At least Wasteland is self-aware, you know.
Quick clear on that camera. Knows
That
they made it
that
across.
skin line, the DJ skin
It's
line,
gonna be a hell of a lot more than
is
just
literally
like
what I
as
think
dashing forward, look at the
about
with that
just
shotgun.
like
Meteor will end up getting stunned. Tucks back and Monyet
clubs
the
in
one for
general.
that classic. Stacks now hindered. I think a piling into
They're
hell.
all
That's
they're
gonna
all
be guarded,
trash, but they
recovered.
pretend to be something more than them by just adding on
Holding
glitz
off
and
the threat
glamour.
here would be
That's just
absolutely
what that skin
monstrous.
line is. It's just the embodiment of a club.
Sparrow Munchkin gets himself 2 kills as well. And the cleanup is swift and just from T1.
This looks so good from RRQ.
No,
They
no, I'm not
caught
talking about
T1
Sovereign. I'm talking about
as
the
they were
DJ
trying
one.
to
Sovereign, I
reposition
just
on
have no
the A
opinion
site
on.
And nailed their util. The relay bolt, perfect. The follow-up with the saturate into hell, perfect.
I mean, I actually think the finishers are kind of
Just
like
too clean again here onto this
the
A
finishers
site.
are fine, but it's just like the
Really well
gun
drilled.
itself, like it's the well the shape also, but the
Guardians.
I mean I care
T1,
more about the
even though they
audio
lose
to be
a couple
honest,
players and
but
it looks hella scary. They come through with just about everything they would have wanted.
a lot of Valorant skins have this problem where it's like it's very clear that they want the gun to be noisier, but then they muffle it. They like dampen the bass, and it's like Meteor just said, "No, but really, I thought you had my back."
See, he's usually pretty solid in the fragging department on Haven, I feel like, but it could just be
RQ's outclassed. I mean,
one of those
they've been
days.
started slow every map one, so I mean I think that's a problem, but it's hard to conclude this match from this map. But they started on well, T1 chose attack, so they had to start on their harder side as well. And they were off to a bad start. Op came online pretty late. Couldn't even get the Odin online, honestly.
Into this A site for RRQ, but Munchkin's got his players in the right position. 3 here. And on that peak, able to spot out Crazy Guy. Should know that he's not going to be playing Lurk. Going to be a lot more behind this stuff. Jemkin now going to go diving forward. Needs a little bit of damage. He's able to refract out to safety. Slide to the back of sight though.
Okay. Big entry from Munyet.
So sight now opened up. Buzz in transit, works his way over, but it's just a Bucky. He very much needs Izu in that headhunter to really try to make any real go of this, or even just to find some damage.
See if he can do that. Cushy's one tap to a body shot from the Sheriff.
Jumps through the cage. Back out of that one. Now we'll zoom.
NT.
Managed to find the shot.
NT.
Knock down the 22 health. Maybe from here can just try to go down the spike.
Whoa.
Cheeky one there from Cushy.
Real NT from Cushy.
Izu will be able to die to the spike at the end of this, and RRQ will deny a bonus.
Did you see the saturate must have been? No, I was actually, I was like, when the map started, I was like, I gotta keep an eye out to see if Jemkin's got the new saturate down.
They're able to just
Did it happen? Where he just like tapped it, but he was holding on to it?
Paranoia hits two players. The relay bolt hits the other of the three that are on site. So you're able to break open this strong side. Yes, weaker weaponry, but still it's rather clean. Other than Jemkin dying to the hot hands. Everything else here, really, really well coordinated.
Chat, in the Envy game, was Exeter like actually still popping off with Eurotech though, or were they just running them over with aim?
Let's do that.
They said it's the same setup on A, and then they said let's double swing C. Meteor saying I'm gonna ditch B, so it's on you, Stacks. Meteor calls waiting for flash on garage. Buzz says he's watching. Someone called for B smoke. Meteor just called that he sees nothing on garage. Calling the Cypher cage in C main. And Meteor's saying that if they rush in, I got ult, so I'll flood. Buzz saying he's gonna hide behind the wall. Damn.
Just peeks out. Drones in his face, but gets the gun barrel past it. Finds Munyet. Their comms are a little bit, like, slightly more hectic than RRQ, but it's still just all information you need. Gets that kill, and Jemkin comes up with another. Munchkin now gone, and that's a player advantage here for RRQ, expounded upon. As Xparrow gets a backstab on the Meteor, and this round ends up being brilliant from RRQ.
Aim diff and Rankers playstyle. Okay, I mean, it was still, if it was overall still kind of like the same vibe of Rankers.
T1 never able to find
that's cool.
That confidence to flood in off of the run it back. They wait
new tech
for
on all
it to
agents
get the
except
info.
Reyna. Yeah, okay.
It ends up costing them because Jemkin's able to get in there.
Wouldn't they benefit from having a live translator to give the generals just like you are for the English stream? And how many people do you think are capable of doing that? I couldn't possibly think of any people who could possibly do that during a live broadcast shot. But, you know.
More often than not now. Going into this next round,
To toot my own horn, it is not easy. It is not easy. Even for people who do translate, like to try to do that live with like game comms, you have to be used to listening to it.
For the spike plant, that's gotta make you a little bit scared as T1. They read this round pretty well. Nice shot by Izu to at least take down Crazy Guy.
So hold on to this though for a couple more seconds, and with the kill on the Cushy,
Really makes me wonder how bad the scrim's going for them to not try Eurocomms once before this match. I mean, we will never know, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's a case of that might get us wins in the short term, but it's not going to get us where we want to be in the long term type deal as well, you know? Which is like what I would assume is something similar happening to Varel. Like, I think it's just a classic thing that most Ascension teams will be going, like, would have gone through. Where you're like, okay, well, like, this isn't, like, going to get us where we want to, which is obviously, like, you also want to go to Champs. And they were like, yeah, it might have get us some wins, but...
It's just the
now, I think everyone who's gone through it once agrees that that's you should just play your game until it doesn't work. Like, take that time to fix it long term, slowly. But I think most people are like, we got to adjust to tier 1.
That opens him up to a couple different players, and I mean, you're just giving Jemkin some duels that he's gonna win more often than not. He's got to be a little bit more disciplined there. you know, because the whole idea there is the 4 of you that are there can hold, and then Izu can come through for the flank in the late, you know, stage of the round, if needed.
You think Genji will make changes for stage 2 or stick with stage 1 roster?
Again, we always talk about this after their slow
No
start.
idea.
It's like it's just a
I mean,
matter
we
of
also
time.
don't know, like, because Kite was a stand-in,
Saw
so
a bit of it yesterday.
who knows what things look like if Zinx continues
Lot
to
of
grow
it
with the
this
team.
stage.
Buzz. Looking like Sliggy's chat out here, 1984. In his scoreline.
There.
Wow, you really have beef with Sliggy's mods, you know that?
I really don't. They're so kind to me.
It's a one-way.
Not
It's a
getting it
one-way
out.
toxic relationship.
Let's see. RRQ tries to get through this one.
I don't like.
Are against the weaker buy, but
I mean, I guess Buzz is a
never know when
Bucky.
T1.
It's interesting. They seem to think that they should be able to stop them enough on A to force him back to
Who's got the
C.
Brave New World
If you're
chat?
keeping the Neon there
Who's
as
got
well. I mean, Neon can also rotate
Soma
quickly,
popping,
but
you know, chat.
it's
Sideshow.
it's a pretty big
Sideshow?
commitment
Yeah,
from
that sounds about
T1.
right.
I guess it's also just to make sure that you don't lose the op.
Again, looking to play.
Could be.
take
Could
it
be that, like,
seems.
no matter what, our highest priority is actually not losing the op. Forget the round. Could be.
Getting close to some alt. Stacks one away from the Hunter's Fury, but
Meteor just hides
T1
himself because him
wants to
showing
find a
himself
way to
alone
cut
with a sheriff isn't really going to
different
stop them
angles.
from
Meteor
entering.
is going to try to
He's
just
going to push the other side.
30 seconds left.
tuck in, and he will.
Meteor still wary about this second little layer here, but he's going to have to contend with Monjan,
Done.
and he does. He
Flash.
still reads this quite well. Flashes into
Oh,
Meteor.
that's
Flex flow,
bad.
Big Sparrow.
Oh,
He's looking
that's
for the third.
bad.
He's
The
got it.
Phoenix.
Push forward.
Oh,
Smoke,
he
wheel,
rushed
able
it
to
a
bring
little
him
bit,
down,
but
now it is just 2 players trying to hold their own.
no.
And Jemkin cannot align the shot on the Munchkin.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Because she just doesn't have the time, the spacing.
Dude, Meteor. I
weaponry
mean, they even
deal with
checked
that.
sewers again, and
Meteor,
he
oh, what
still
big play
just
from him.
bodied him.
Gets
Dude, he
T1
he
right
had
back
that
into the
game plan
driver's seat.
laid out in his head like way before. And once
that
Manya
is
showed up,
something
it was just
that we have been
execution. He
looking
wasn't
for
thinking.
Are those Meteor
Just
moments
boom, weapon pickup, flash,
where he can be a
kill,
world
flash,
beater.
kill. It's just
This is one of them.
not a single moment of
That kill on
hesitation. Look at
Amanya,
this.
Really nice, and then he
Boom.
knows right away.
Yep,
He's
and then
looking
boom.
for X Pharaoh the whole time. Like he's
I mean,
watching that like a hawk.
damn, dude.
And it kind of because of the way they're trying to come at him one by one, it opens up the opportunity to get those curveballs.
Dude, Meteor finally showing up
And that
when
might
it
just be the play
matters.
that wins this map for T1.
Yep.
Damn, dude.
Still in with a
Meanwhile,
bye,
Buzz is still the
still
one with
with
28
3
and
critical
4.
ultimates here, that conversion paths, the
Insane.
Fury, there's a bit of a wombo combo that can be established for RRQ. But, flash out, Meteor starting to feel it, it would seem. Sends it the hot hands, but Chase is still going to be coming through.
Okay, big
Starting
entry
south.
though.
It's
Oh,
gonna be buzzing. Munchkin able to find kills and reply. Munchkin takes out Crazy Guy, and
Oh,
now
he
the
did-
spike is stranded.
they didn't have any coverage of the right side. It was just the fast lane, but the fast lane doesn't cover for. It doesn't prevent Buzz from looking in.
I don't even think he got to finish the voice line.
Oof.
It all happened so fast. T1 was just
You say X Pharaoh's
right
not
position
online,
this
but I'm
time.
pretty sure he's the top
So much
fragger
more
on
you
the
can do
team.
here. You have to
It's also map 1.
try to save
I mean,
because she-
if you've been watching
her
RQ's
risky
games,
position probably doesn't want to have to move
this is literally their biggest problem.
with the smoke forward.
Is starting off slow
Trying
on
to
map
just
1.
Filter back up through the window.
yeah, Meteor even considering somebody trying to make a play towards the spike, but that is not going to be the case. This is catastrophic for RRQ.
That round is like
Tempo
yesterday's KRX
tried to
diffuse
go
stick?
for the
No, it's
unexpected
definitely
play,
not.
But T1's players
Because the diffuse stick
just dug their heels
round
in,
had way too many problems for Nongshim's side.
stood firm.
Like you can nitpick and say RQ should have
See that
double
again.
cleared it, but it was Monyet was really just
bit
clearing
more.
for insurance
Says,
because they had
"Hey,
drone
I'm
through there
one charge away
before.
from my
So
ultimate.
it's really credit to
Will now get
Meteor.
it in death.
And then after the first kill, it's just like the level of fluidity he had was insanely fast.
Doesn't really change much of anything. The cash aplenty is there. 41, maybe you don't want to give the neural left over to Sparrow. The one thing to try
I'm not trying to
avoid.
take anything away from KRX. It's just like
Either way, T1 get themselves up to map
No,
point
I-
on RRQ's pick.
See this again.
raw Killjoy ult into B rush without proper post plant
get
setup
right
and no
underneath,
control of
and then
garage. It's
Munchkin
just like a
just
terrible game plan for
Thwarting
Nongshim in
on
that round.
pre-firing, expecting the swing from Crazy Guy.
적합한 타이밍에 나가 난 베이팅하면서.
Timeout.
See just a little bit of change of position
All right.
early in the round.
Timeout.
Dividends for
Just trying to
T1.
make them
Just a
get locked
great
in a little
read
bit
from
here.
Munchkin. Jovi's got to get in there and try to work some magic. 6 rounds, which I'm not counting RRQ out yet.
Boom, boom.
I know
This
they're
is
good enough to string
RQ's
that
map
many together.
pick.
But so far,
But like, it just doesn't matter. It
T1's
just,
had a couple of those big
dude, they're
moments
map
go
ones,
their
man.
way.
They're map ones. It's ugh.
Just have to wait and see
Yo,
what they wanna
that person on the
change. I
left
mean,
is a Gen G fan, but
if
they're
you've got
here
a
to
couple
cheer on
set
T1.
executes,
But
you can
based on
just
the drawing, I mean, I
throw
don't
into your
know. I think they
players'
might be
minds.
here to just hate on
Maybe a
T1.
little bit of
That's an
map
insane drawing.
maneuvering you'd like to see, maybe some C hits could be in store. Like
Stax
sometimes it is
Stax
just
is my
that simple.
father.
Just go C. Definitely the hardest site to defend sometimes on this map.
Welcome tens. I assume surely he's streaming now.
He better be.
I don't see why they didn't fly him out here.
That's a good point.
Caution.
Like,
They're
why-
gonna
if you're
fly him to Ho Chi Minh?
If you're gonna announce
If
that,
they win?
you know, he's co-streaming, why not announce him at the venue
Yeah,
in Korea?
yeah, why not? He was just here.
Missed opportunity.
He's here for home ground.
Was he?
I think so, wasn't he? Am I crazy?
Nah, there's
I don't
no
think so.
shot. Unless he was there to
I
promote
might
his
be wrong.
mouse, but
Sometimes I
make
think
things up.
happen and I don't.
Sometimes I just spread
Yes,
false
yeah, maybe
info.
I'm thinking of that.
Well, they are looking to get aggressive here as Buzz leading the charge, drawing the attention. And
Well,
managing
it's over.
To mow down two.
Well, I don't know. It's Xferal.
What a play call from T1.
It's not over, but it is an
Runs right out
insane
of there
call off the
into mid
timeout.
and absolutely
Insane call.
massacre the ranks of RRQ. Pharaoh now clearing out that dart, gets some damage into Stacks.
Okay, the way T1's playing this, though, it is actually absolutely possible for Xferal.
To invest it. We'll know when
Okay,
he's completely
now they're
surrounded.
going to play high-low.
Breaking down these hills to try
All
and
right,
get to the
there
spike.
you go.
Nigh impossible. Izu will go ahead, find the final shot as T1 confidently and comfortably take
I don't
that
know why they
far
picked
to
Haven in the
RRQ
first place.
Haven.
Yeah,
The only
this
map they're
is
good at is Fracture.
kind of the T1 that
I mean,
we
you don't know what you're
expected in
talking
the
about
playoffs
then.
Based on what we saw in the group
Haven is a
stage.
giga comfort map pick for
Nearly
RRQ.
unbeatable, barely dropping maps. And then they falter early in the playoffs, but looking to rebound, looking to get themselves to Ho Chi Minh, get themselves to London. That's a hell of a way to start today.
The only good map they're good at is map 3. That's the see that person's been watching. QXNG's been watching stage 1. The only map that RRQ is good at is map 3.
The way that the players are fired up, it needs to be a massive step up from RRQ.
Brother,
if they want
I
to
am
stick around. But
pissed.
for now, let's go ahead and send it down to Jen.
I mean, you can't you can't possibly be coming in
Jen
here
with T1
and telling me that
PBG, now
you're
PBG.
pissed,
What was
Balix.
the reason for let me ask you this. What were the talks after yesterday's match?
You can't
어제 경기
possibly-
어떤 피드백이 있었는지부터 들어보고 싶어요.
You can't possibly expect me to relate.
상대가 잘 쏴서 저희가 좀 힘들기 시작한 라운드들은 사실 어쩔 수 없다. 좀 긍정적으로 생각하자라는 얘기를 했고, 그 다음에 저희가 이길 만한 라운드에서 좀 선수들끼리 피드백에서는 좀 이고 피킹이 나간 거에 대해서 기본기가 좀 안 지켜진 거에 대해서 좀 피드백을 했었습니다.
So when it comes to the rounds, where
Jen
Full Sense were
Jen
really
picked up
shooting
on the
their,
feedback. Let's
shots,
freaking
we
go.
just talked about, let's
No
not
long
dwell
preamble
on
in
it too
English.
much. There was nothing we can do when it comes to the rounds that we could have won, but dropped because of our mistakes. We talked about how we were ego picking a little bit, and we talked about how the fundamentals will be very important coming into today's match. Now, thank you, and just wanted to quickly ask you about the map vetoes too. Why ban Ascent? 어센트 밴에 대해서도 좀 놀라신 분들이 많거든요. 어떤 이유가 있었을까요?
I mean,
그냥 오늘은 할 날이 아니라고 생각했어요.
I just thought today wasn't meant for
she
Ascent.
kept it
Okay,
short,
thank you,
and
KBG,
either
and good
she
luck on the next
kind
match.
of she led it very well to like very clearly indicate that it should be a short answer. I still just think the second question is unnecessary, but skipping the preamble in English, really good.
Okay, maybe not meant for today,
Much
maybe on
pacier,
another day,
much
but
pacier.
T1 so far
It's
are
also
looking
the
good
tone.
on
The tone
Haven.
that she's taking is much better too, right? Like
RRQ,
her
it's some of
tone,
these mistakes that
like
he
your
prefers
projection
that
matters.
whenever they
And
come against,
today
you know,
her
these
tone is
very,
like,
very
all right,
strong
like
teams,
let's
it
get to
seems
the
to be
nitty gritty.
mistakes
Boom.
over and over.
Yeah,
So
they struggled to get
they're definitely
themselves to the
improving.
game, which is so standard for RRQ at this point that it's scary.
Today's second
We saw the
question
comp
is like
swap coming in
that's
as well. Jemkin going back
maybe
across
that's
that
just
way,
a
like,
preference,
I didn't
so I
feel
can't
the
pick on it
impact
too
of
much.
At all, to be honest. I felt
I'm not
like
a fan,
he would have been
but
better off on
I don't
that
know.
Jet where he's a lot more comfortable.
Production might be
On the side
demanding
of
it, who
T1,
knows?
you just felt everyone was kind of showing up.
I don't think the question itself was
Buzz
bad.
really took over this game at the start as well, and I just think RRQ could never quite recover.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of plotted the Neon performance so far going into this game. Buzz just went straight back to what he was doing in the group stage. He dominated this game, and RRQ
All right, chat.
had
We're gonna run some
absolutely no
ads
recourse,
real
and the rest
quick.
of T1 was just
I'm gonna
kind
go to
of
the
doing their
bathroom as
job along
well.
for the ride.
Yeah, absolutely. There was even like that, amazing play by Meteor also, who we
And
have
then we'll
criticized
continue
quite
with
a
map
bunch
2 and
on
see
this
if
desk. It
RRQ
looks
does
as
the
though
usual
he's
thing
here
of
in his
waking up on
playoffs
map
form,
2.
ready to actually ramp it up. Now, of course, T1, we know that they were going to come in here swinging, but for RRQ, again, the same mistakes and some of these slow starts that they keep talking about as well. But you look at that scoreline, 13-6, and it just shows that RRQ here they let too many rounds get away from them.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. I mean, they let the start of the half get away from them. There was a couple of, thrifty rounds in there or half buys that didn't go so well for RRQ. They've just been slow starters in a lot of those games, and we've got like a little highlight package to talk about that. But even outside of that, T1 was just by far the more convincing team here. They got slapped a little bit by Full Sense. They had a bit of a rest, and I really think that that gave them a bit of a kick up the arse, whereas RRQ has played multiple back-to-back series at this point through that lower bracket. And I think that once you kind of get to this point in the bracket, this is where the fatigue really does start to set in, unfortunately.
Absolutely.
That is the thing. Like, you talk about being seated ahead in the upper bracket and how that can be a disadvantage potentially due to being a little bit slow to start. I mean, maybe that did happen to T1 PRX. You talk about being seated into the lower bracket where it sucks to only have one chance, but maybe you get a little bit more of a rest. But at the same time, RRQ and all of the other teams that started just in the middle at the start of this, unfortunately, have had to play games back-to-back with this particular trajectory on this tournament, and that can be brutal.
I mean, look what happened to RRQ in kickoff when they had to start playing multiple games in a row. That's when it fell apart for them. I worried that this team was not well recovered, that they're not well rested, that they're not ready to bring their A game to today. And if you're not ready to bring their A game, you're going to lose to a team like T1.
Yeah, exactly what you guys pointed out. You could kind of feel the fatigue from yesterday settling in. And we go back to the slow starts because Crazy Guy was talking about this as well in the press conference. It's just something that they can't seem to get over. We have some highlights over here that we like to point out because RRQ, it's just the same story again, and I hope they get to remedy this.
I just want to illustrate it and like really break it down. So we look at T1, they've won, pistol, anti-eco. Yes, they lost a couple of guns. Then they win the bonus round, and only Jemkin is able to save a rifle, and they win the follow-up anti-half-buy with the saved rifle. Look at how much money they have on the attacking side with the ults coming into the game soon. Operator on the attacking side as well. It makes such a difference. They win second half pistol, and they won themselves a thrifty in the second half where Meteor goes ballistic. Unfortunately for RRQ, I'd love to say that's a one-off. It's just Haven against T1. But if you actually go back and look at their run through the group stage, and even in some of the other stages of Pacific as well, this happens all the time to them. They put themselves in such a cooked position before they can even have a fighting chance into the game. And then that's why you see, we talk about RRQ being this resilient team. They have these massive comebacks. It's because they keep putting themselves in terrible positions, man.
It's also such a stark contrast because I think T1 are one of the best teams at getting that momentum back in their favor, right? We see how many round twos they win, how many thrifties they win. These two teams sit on opposite sides of the spectrum where RRQ can never find momentum, and T1 are so good at it.
So talking about this lower third, by the way, 5 out of 7 series, they've lost pistol bonus, and sometimes multiple times in a series on certain maps. And the one series that we're talking about where they didn't lose pistol bonus was the T1 series. And guess what happened to them in that one? So we're talking 6 out of 7. They won pistol and then got ecoed 3 times in a row. So so many of these series, so many of these maps, RRQ is starting in the worst possible way, and Haven is just another example of that. This might have been their map pick. They might have prepped great waylay stuff, but if you only get to play like 3 or 4 gun rounds in the entire map, you're not going to win, guys.
Yeah, I still have to hold out hope for RRQ because a slow start, maybe they let go of the first map as well, but you're up against a T1 that's looking like they're in top form. Buzz especially is looking like he's in top form. Everybody is regretting not putting him on his build it for those that didn't.
I mean, this guy just came to play today. You can see how much he wants it. He started the game so hot and he never slowed down. This is what the best duelists in the world do, and we know that Buzz is up there with the very best. He controlled the momentum of the game start to finish, took the fight to RRQ consistently, and it felt like he was winning every Angel.
If you delete the Full Sense series from history books, like that just never happened. Like Buzz is maybe the best Neon in Pacific right now, probably one of the better duelists in Pacific in terms of impact as well. On the solo duelist, the amount of space and entries that this guy finds for T1 is absolutely ridiculous. Like, he is so critical to their success and their game plan. And Neon in this current meta, if you have a good Neon player, it opens up so many doors for you.
Well, Buzz was playing exactly like that. Like, he deleted the previous loss from his memory, and he was like, you know what, I've never lost before. I'm gonna play like the player that I am. And unfortunately for RRQ, they were the ones with the memory loss content, but you kind of feel like the losses, especially the loss from yesterday, is still weighing heavily upon them. I hope, though, going into the second map, RQ still are the comeback kings in my heart, so I'm hoping that they'll get that second win coming into map 2.
Yeah, so Lotus will be T1's pick, but it's not a map RRQ have been particularly bad on at all. I think they've had solid performances there. But for T1, you know, they're playing this comp that feels very old school with that Killjoy. So I am curious if we're going to see a change there. It's not super common
And
at
I've
all
brought the
in this
last
day
of
and
my
age.
birthday cake that's left over. You guys
It
can't
just
really
ends
see
up
it.
in the veto a lot of the time, and they've only
And
played
yes, it's in a
CFM,
bowl
who
with a
play this double
spoon.
duelist style. Not everyone is
And if
playing
you
with
don't think the
race
best
Neon
way
in
to eat a
particular,
cake is
so
with a
it'll be a
spoon,
very different
I
style
mean,
they're
you just
playing
haven't lived
against
life,
T1.
honestly.
And T1 had a bit of trouble
But
with
before
the
this goes
double
away,
duelist
I want to
full
read out
sense
this
the
YouTube
other day.
comment.
I wonder if
It's
they're gonna
cool.
swap away from this comp,
RQ gameplay is just
there are
earning
some
experience
games
and
where they're
farming
playing
as much as
Chamber and things
possible.
like
After that,
so
they just use
Yeah,
that
I hope
XP
that
to
the
buy some
Full
magic
Sense,
on the
maybe
second and
Full
third
Sense
map.
series
Therefore, they
has
win the
revealed
match.
something, perhaps. Maybe RRQ have learned something from that, but I don't know. Maybe
RRQ
let's send it to
actual
Jen and
farmers.
see what Jovi thinks of this upcoming map.
Oh, man.
Here with RRQ's Jovi. Now, Jovi, today is Elimination Day. You pull out post-nerf Waylay. What was the reason behind it?
We just felt like it would give us a little bit more support on the defense.
Nice short question.
Didn't really help us much in the sense of also we weren't shooting, but overall I still think it was a good choice for us.
Okay, so heading into Lotus, what do you think was lacking on Haven that you can fix right now very quickly to make
confidence. They just need confidence right now.
All right.
They're T1 shooting and we're not, so.
Okay, so hopefully you guys can shoot back on Lotus. Thank you and good luck.
Thank you.
Much snappier. You can definitely tell Jen put in a lot of effort to
Hopefully
like try
that
to
is the
change the
case. You
pacing.
see a lot of coaches bring up the
So, mad
confidence on the
props.
stage every single time, and it's such a big factor when you're facing off against a team like T1.
Again,
They
I don't know
have that
who's
aura.
pushing
You
for it.
suddenly
I'm not a fan
second
of
guess,
two questions,
you know,
but
the
like,
way you're taking fights,
but
you suddenly
both
second guess
questions
the
like
angles
she
that you're
very
holding,
much
right?
phrased in a
I mean,
follow up.
look, at the
So
end of the day, we had the agent
I'm gonna
select
give a lot of
here.
credit
I'm
where
not gonna
credit is
talk
due.
too much about
But
it
you can
because
definitely tell
this is
Jen's
very
like
similar to what we've
taking
seen
that to
both
heart
these
of like
teams play
wanting to make it
already.
pacier
The
herself.
main thing
So
to focus on here is exactly that.
Props
T1
to-
is
props to
lights out
them.
today. RRQ, win a pistol.
Please.
Get some momentum.
Yes.
Play with some confidence. It seems like they're exhausted after these
Lotus.
back-to-back series in a row. And look, Jovi's got a
Jenkins
lot of
playing
work to do.
the,
Crazy Guy's got a lot of work to do in the emotional
play the
leader
chamber
capacity.
here.
He needs to pick the boys
Yuzu
up
is
fast,
not.
or they're going to be out one game away from Ho Chi Minh.
Yeah, absolutely. And you see them start fast with confidence. Jemkin on that
what
chamber.
about
We
cake
know how
smoothies?
good he
Cake
can be
smoothies
there.
are good
Take
too.
the fight to T1.
Absolutely, because this could be it. And Crazy Guy, he knows he wants to be the one to bring Pacific over to
Chat,
Ho
by the
Chi
way,
Minh.
reminder,
Can he do it?
today's
That
the
is
last day to
big
submit any
question.
questions for the
Or
AMA video
will T1
on YouTube.
close this out? Let's send it over to your casters.
Check out the
Go
command if you
into
haven't yet.
Lotus with
Go
Achilles
subscribe.
and
It's in
Taker.
celebration of our 10K subs. I'll be reporting that this week.
Down to this, RRQ's fate
Also,
hanging in the
I
balance, need
think
to now get a win
we're
on T1's
gonna
pick
have a vote
Send this
for,
over
so you
to
guys can
Breeze
choose
if they
what
want
game I
a
stream
shot at appearing in
after
front
the
of that
finals, like the week
Vietnamese
after.
crowd as players rather
This
than
time I
as
don't think I'm gonna
guests.
take open suggestions, but if you wanna try to lobby for a game to be included in the vote during the week, then let me know today. Right now I'm thinking like
maybe
Armored
dire
Core,
for RRQ, but
Mario
we've seen them
Wonder,
before, lose
and
map ones
Control.
and come back and win the series. Usually it's the
But
opponents who, you know,
like
pick the
let you
map
guys
and they're
vote
winning
on
the
one
map
of those
pick,
three,
but
but we'll see.
we'll have to see if RRQ, you know, with a little bit of experience.
I made
on this
tiramisu and
map
it's in my
against
fridge. I should have some
DFM.
now. Damn, that sounds
T1
good.
who's 2-1 on the map, but feels pretty comfortable. Izu,
Do you think RRQ can come back?
Jemkin
I mean,
quick out, but
that's the only way they win. That's the only way they have won. So,
They
yes.
obviously know that he hasn't gone very far. There's going to be the paranoia.
But I think T1 is locked in today.
T1 looking to go 3 for 3 in pistols so far. They both going to be dodged, but the haunt doesn't get cleared in time, so they get a reveal out onto Izu, but they also know that there's more than one player present on the C site, so RRQ just going to be calling for a quick pivot.
yeah, now you got to clear a ton of space as RRQ because losing Jemkin early has kind of broken the map open. They're going to spread their forces thin. Buzz challenges, but neither side finding any damage.
Hey, live for running button, or do you need time to do some research? Well, I definitely won't be including it this time.
Back away.
But yeah, like ROMs, I'm not too keen on.
Off angle there by Xfero, but Izu doesn't want to stick around. Needs to get there to try to help this execute to go.
Which obviously I know like limits a lot of things, but
There on B is going to be watching for that lurk forward. Can he get the catch here? They're going to be swinging into each other at the same time. Stacks. And he blinded up, and oh my god, Stacks is able to find 2.
unless I put in the effort to like go buy a copy of it, so I at least like have that for myself on principle, which I'd be willing to do in the future. But for this time, I'm trying to keep it to games that are in my backlog. The only one Mario Wonder I have in there because I know
starting to get a little bit
it's been asked for several times before.
For RRQ. See if they decide to invest in this at all.
Are there things, but like, there's no shortage of things to play? Yeah, I mean, that's also, yeah, there's no shortage of things.
I was going to be curious about today, that thinking back to yesterday's match against
Damn,
DFM
dude.
for RRQ, was how a lot of times they leave Jemkin isolated and how T1 was going to handle that because DFM...
Stacks okay, with that,
DFM struggled.
Haven, I think he's trying to say, with that, I've redeemed everything on Haven.
Before this wall's gonna fall, Munchkin gonna be caught off guard, but not taken down. Does survive. While Stacks and Stairs able to find a kill, but Jemkin okay. That's what we like to see. Gets the headhunter out. Stacks is going to fall. And now, Jemkin wanting to maybe try to grab the gun has to back away. Trademark set up on that Stairs exit. Weaponry stronger.
Honestly, though,
T1, but even then, still
I do have like 2 Pokemon games on my Switch that I never got through.
Try to retake into 4.
So maybe in the future we could add one of those.
That definitely feels uncomfortable.
Clear the Trademark and the Prowler. Anya, only one that's suffered damage here for RRQ. Waiting for his moment to try to swing the corner. Goes for it. Nizu will be able to shut him down. Xfero now trying to rotate into backside. Keeps their attention tied as Meteor just going to be overwhelmed. Finds
No
the
time.
weapon, just does not have the time, and that is the exact kind of RRQ need to have. They drop the pistol,
big.
but they immediately win out. The thrifty round.
Don't think there's too much to worry about with how well it's known, but principles are principles. Well, okay, yeah, but I think that's a terrible take, right? People used to say that about having multi-chat on stream. They're like, well, everybody does it. The biggest streamers do it. So, like, it's no problem. But all it takes is if one day they decide, okay, today's the day we put the foot down. You don't actually have any defense. It doesn't matter if it's well known.
Often in the early parts of the round, because teams are
So,
aware
like,
of
that's what I
checking
want to
forward
protect
every
myself
single time,
against. Is
and
just
it puts T1 in a really
why take the
uncomfortable
risk,
spot.
you know? Again, if we were like short on content, it'd be like, okay, let's see what we can do here. But
Still some investments here.
again, I'm not gonna judge other people for doing it. I'm just saying, like, using everyone does it is not a good defense. I just think that's a terrible take.
Leave the Vandal on its
But if
own.
people want to do it just because, like, I think it'll be fine, that's fine. But you know, using that as a way to try to convince other people to like tell them it's gonna be okay is, I think that's irresponsible because you won't be the ones to protect them if something does happen, right? So
it's at least prevented the door from coming into play for now. Keeps Buzz pinned, but too much going on here for RRQ. So they're just gonna double down on
T1
that.
thinks, yeah, they think they're just gonna rotate, which they are.
They are absolutely correct about it. You can see the spike now being ushered back through the attacker's spawn. So it's going to be Xfero trying to enact the lurk again. There's Buzz, jump peeks out.
Put almost all my time from Valorant to Pocopia. How do you say that game's name? Is it Pocopia or Pocopia? Or is it Pocopia?
Line up the shot, still, however, can collect and will.
Oof.
Kill gonna be found.
You're a vandal.
Down, and immediately T1
The rotate is going to be late. Xfero wants to try to get ahead of it, though, in case they are getting here on time.
Dodges that out. Xfero at the same time. Peeks into waterfall.
He's just still not cleared. Now he is. Oh, almost had it.
The grab, and that's going to be just barely enough time to plant. Push up from Xfero, finds
Munchkin was trying to fish for it. Doesn't get it.
RRQ stabilizing after Jemkin's death.
It's individual letters. P-O-K-O-P-I-A.
Like maybe for a moment, T1 might have some hope, but preventing those rotations. The smoke was a little late from Munchkin to help out Izu, so they had already scaled onto site by the time it had landed, and Buzz was already committed to try to get in there with the Bucky, and it was just too late.
But yeah, so this coming week,
Good job by RRQ.
probably be a mix of like
Very patient on the map. Again,
maybe some more
very
NTE.
crazy guy-esque.
Maybe
Loves to work
maybe
that
we'll
clock.
check out, you know, like Crimson Desert or Resident Evil
treat in
updates.
this round. You're gonna be
Maybe
doing
some
great.
Diablo 4. And then the Vandal. And then
For a second, I was like, it's a Bucky.
and then the week after the finals, we'll do whatever game we vote on. And then the week after that, we'll do some PoE2 practice runs and build planning in preparation for PoE2 update.
They are checking everything. Had that prowler
Ooh.
at the spot on the Killjoy. But now
League of Legends watch party? Well, that will be for the weekend. That won't be like for a full week. I will most likely do it. I'm not 100%, but probably.
over here towards Rubble.
Ah, body block!
And also gets money.
Okay. Well,
The crunch play is working a wonders
good support.
for T1.
They're able to tuck in and send Buzz all the way around the front of Rubble.
I hope the in-game build planner is good.
Jemkin back.
I mean, I don't think it'll be
Get very tricky,
like
but if you win a one-on-one here. Cushy.
I don't think it'll be like
Spotted by
POB,
Izu, so
but
he has to somehow whittle his way through.
oh,
some
at
of
least
the
highlight passive trees. I think it would mostly just be for passive trees, though, right? Like, I don't think they could indicate like your item builds and stuff. I think that'd be kind of hard with the way the game's set up right now.
Just put the squeeze on here.
But yeah, so you're gonna be playing SSF anyway. You gotta just go with homebrew builds.
Now slotting forward, spotted.
Oof. I do think it's sick that they're adding that.
Feels bad, Ben.
And obviously,
The thing is like it's still gonna have to be like a file you download, though. I don't think they're gonna have an in-game browser like Torchlight, which is unfortunate. But I honestly do think it's for the better. You know, for people who want to go out and search for it, make it easier for them to install it. But I don't think you should make it easier for everyone to go that route. I think you should definitely leave it so that people are more encouraged to experiment.
Over the top, we'll be able to find Jemkin. So
Is the shotgun nerf going to be significant in terms of VCT?
Yeah, this is just a really neat little execute.
I mean, yeah, I think so.
Getting Buzz wrapped around the front. Munchkin TPs.
I mean, we'll see how much it actually is, like how much you feel it in game once it actually comes out. But if it's significant in ranked, then I think it'll be significant in VCT. What about a chill survival game?
Decide to contest Rubble.
I'm not against it. Depends. Not my usual style of game, but I'm not against it.
Doesn't feel like this is quite comfortable.
Yeah, that's
yet.
what I was talking about. Paradox, the like the
early
new
timeout
mode for Resident Evil update.
Taking the eco and getting the next one. Not winning what's effectively your bonus isn't, I think, the end of the world here, but something's going on that he doesn't like.
Yeah. Feels like you could have given this maybe one more, but we'll call it. See, I mean, if it pays off and they get the round win, regain the lead.
I'm a senior. T1, please win so I can get into all the colleges I want to.
Jemkin one charge away from a tour de force. So it looks like he's just going to be
Not sure how that's going to help, but
try to get an orb or get a kill with a headhunter and then have that.
I worked on my assignment for 15 hours so I could come watch this match. Insane. Insane. W fan.
Maybe even just talking about the Rubble fight and how they want to approach it. Maybe a little bit more delayed, hold on to your util a little bit longer or something like that. Have to wait and see.
I feel like it had to be about Rubble, right? The discussion had to have been about
This time T1
for
can't
Rubble.
respond.
Yeah, reveal, but it's back Rebel, so Crazy Guy gonna be safe. Can't be spammed out. Jemkin.
Ooh, and Jemkin pressures B early? Okay, it's a good change. I like it. So you have 2 areas where you have the initiative.
For now, RRQ just gonna be a slow, steady scale forward towards
And the
A.
trademark mostly indicates that you're going to end A or B. You could use that trademark even for C to watch the flank, but...
Smoke to try to help out, but man, Munchkin in a world of trouble.
Yeah, this could be...
They already got rid of the turret, so they're expecting that they got rid of most of the extra info.
Backpedal, the site take is
And they
RRQ's.
kept presence on A, so they know the full rotate wasn't quite there.
5v5. Nightfall's exchanged, but both going to be expired.
Izu on a little exploration.
By that trademark.
He's going to have to open the door. His team's distracting. His team's taking a lot of attention. Izu has to win this fight. Oh, he's behind the box, though.
So far, the stalemate has worked out in RQ's favor, but Stacks!
Izu does win it. Stacks gets 3.
Suddenly, Crazy Guy.
Time, though. Time. They have to peek together. There it is.
Oh, he makes it so very close.
Stacks popping off.
4K for him and plenty of time to finish the defuse.
And just another big play from the T1 players. We know their caliber. We know how.
Dude,
good
how'd
they
he get the
can be.
3K? We didn't see it from his
Stacks
POV.
is having a phenomenal day.
And normally that spells disaster.
It does. You're absolutely correct.
That
Well,
is
he gets an
true.
ace, they lose. He's almost got the texture curse.
Dude. RRQ got hit by the Korean haunt curse.
Perfectly.
They didn't clear it. Chobra finally doesn't have me in VFL. Time to lock in. Funny enough, he is still in my VFL. He's just not getting counted.
You just get the other players behind him going. Buzz is 1-5.
Hey, Daisy. Well, is it really T1 winning map 1, or is it just RQ as usual losing map 1? No, T1 played well. T1 played well. But it's also, like, not that shocking, I think, considering RQ just doesn't win map 1s right now.
Looking pretty good over in Vietnam. I mean, in the past, you know, we see Stacks get an ace. We see Stacks have a really big. I mean, it's like watching an oarfish wash up on the shores. You think it's the sign of a sign of the apocalypse.
Oh, they've read this perfectly.
Yep. I mean, dude, classic old school alarm bot. Giga value.
Misses the shot.
Giga value.
And then Buzz is able to find him.
The haunt makes Izu put up the nanoswarm, but he's not really too concerned about rotates.
They're blinded, and Buzz is basting.
Oh, he did miss one.
Third Izu on the tuck back. Quite spot cushy and will get caught
Yeah.
by weapon upgrade.
No Omen ult, though.
Still in the hands of the enemy. Crazy Guy with the orb grab, however.
Oh, okay.
They could 3-player stack and deny this, no? They're going to try, but I think the stacks gets there just a little bit too late. So don't manage to do it, so the plant can now come in.
I think because it was also stuck against the wall, I think he could have had it no matter what, almost.
RRQ, if they could win this, what a momentum builder it would be.
It'd be huge, dude. Oh, Cushy's position is insane. Insane.
Very scary.
Stacks watches for it. They check the
Oh, the paranoia. Oh, but they're aware of it. Dude, the ace?
For an ace, and he has confirmed it. The Apex Predator here in this round. Buzz
Dude.
right back to his winning ways.
He need 3 for that. Well, that's what the casters were saying. But I think because it was right up against the wall, the third wouldn't have mattered, I think, actually. But maybe not.
T1 is patient. And they read. They give
Dude,
up
Buzz
this space
is-
intentionally. And
Buzz
they
has
have
had
plans
enough now.
behind it. We've seen this a little bit on Haven.
Well, maybe Frost was right.
And then
Maybe Buzz starts
uncharacteristic,
fragging and it's
Jemkin doesn't
over.
at least get one. And then beautiful util again from Stacks. The Prowler and the Haunt are perfect. And it just...
That's Buzz. I'm going to have to have a conversation with him.
Yeah.
That's the moment where you stand up, you kiss the mouse.
Right, or you...
Izu's on the
you know,
comms. He's like, oh, what? That was an ace?
Say who's the best team in Group Omega now? Like, yeah.
Jemkin, okay.
Okay.
Critical win for him.
I hate that
Munchkin
box.
still trying to play that same position, but Buzz is still cleaning
Damn,
house.
dude.
I hate that box.
2 shots, 2 kills. Maybe then hits a box.
Ooh, Izu's getting a little greedy here, but... Izu?
Okay. He gets his.
That could have been worse.
That could have been way worse.
Yeah.
And in the end,
I mean,
Buzz
yeah.
is still going to be there with the overdrive and cleaning up Xpharaoh. So now 5-2.
Now you're Very concerned. I mean, again, RRQ typically a little bit better on the defender side.
That's your
Gotta
most
get
skilled
slower
Korean
rounds here
player
on this
ever, by
attacker
the
side.
way.
They're
That
kind of in
Killjoy
the Navy
right there.
conundrum
Okay,
again
hold
where
on. You can't be cherry picking rounds
they
like
can turn
that.
it around, sure.
Can't
But
be
it's gotta
cherry
start
picking
now.
rounds
You're
like
already
that.
a little bit too behind the curve, even after winning the eco.
I mean, Arby's a top 15 player in the world of all time.
The pulse. Let's see what
Just
RRQ
because he
has to
didn't
say
make
about it.
Masters London doesn't refute that fact, you know? Oh. Well, the comms cut out. Let's get the casters back in.
Okay.
I think we lost it.
Yeah, I think we lost them. That's all right. Going into this, I was trying not to audibly laugh, as it was just one of the dumbest ways for Buzz to die after pulling off an ace. Slide into the C site now, Monyet able to find himself 2 quick kills. I mean, ain't quite a bit of damage on the way through, but still doing well to put his team in a massively advanced position. Stax is strafing forward, fully blinded up in RRQ.
My cherries would rot if I didn't cherry pick.
Okay.
That is true, Pragmatic, but sometimes it's okay. It's okay to let your cherries rot.
Read here from Jemkin on what Buzz did off of that fast lane that they showed previously. Just knowing that Buzz is going to use the middle of it to just try to scale forward to get that kind of crunch set up, but Jemkin denies it, and then it's a quick pivot over to C, where Izu's been having a little bit of trouble holding down the site, and Monyet, big reason of it this time, just barrels on in there, gets the kills, and
RRQ, man,
secures the round.
at some point you got to start mixing in
Sometimes
non like troll comments. If every single thing you do is sarcastic and trolly, the moment you try to lead it into betting jokes and things like that, I'm gonna go no nonsense.
Where they think that they're
You gotta stop, man.
These crazy like killers.
Oh,
but
right.
It's just the people just accidentally.
It's only funny if you do it every now and then. If everything you say is like that, it's just it loses its flavor.
He did. Oops.
Ace Curse only affects Genji and texture. Also true, dude. Poor texture, man.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Are we supposed to be able to see your tabs? Yeah, I mean, you know, what is there to hide here?
Tighten the screws a little bit coming into this round. They've got some ults. So does RRQ. Both teams sitting on Nightfalls. Pit there for Xfero. They can get to it. Tee up Jemkin here.
I can't. Otherwise, I can't draw on it with Epic Pen. I could do it
Wisely
like
not
through
gonna
OBS,
challenge
but
past the toxic
I have to
screen.
have screen capture on.
As a
Don't remind me of aces. DFM scored 3 aces in the series and lost. Oh, you're right.
Munchkin
Dude, that was so painful, man.
cheating behind a box.
Ton of ults available for both sides here.
Oh, you were seeing it because of the DFM match. I see. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of erased that from my memory. They were so close, man.
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I remember Akame trying something similar yesterday and similar results.
So Buzz is able to find Jemkin outside of A main, so brings it back into a 4v4. Lockdown going to be placed. Back sight.
Oh!
Meteor, he just walks forward.
Is that not your own smoke?
Push in though, trying to clear out the lockdown, but Izu has it protected. Cushy will die, and Crazy Guy, he's got a back.
Oh no.
Manages to make it out to safety, avoid being detained, but a pass lane set up in his face that Abuse can just be stuck.
I mean, surely at that point you just yeah.
As Meteor goes for
dude,
a
Buzz
ballsy push,
is
comes away with 2.
no nonsense
Buzz will
today.
deny the save in the end.
Yeah, this is nice play with the ultimates from T1. I'm sure this will please Sliggy. They're patient with them.
Yeah, that
They
was
use
like
them in
actually good
response
movement.
To what RRQ does. You can see Meteor knows he's kind of in a screwed position, so he's like, well, I got to go big. And
Oh, was
he's had a
that
couple good
was that
moments in
T1
that
smoke?
regard today.
Maybe it
You've got
was.
the lockdown and your own Nightfall to counter after they've used it. Yeah.
Yep,
It's tough,
feels
man.
bad.
Xfero playing so well
I mean,
this
that was
stage.
a big mistake though.
It's also rare frustration. Jemkin's going to be trying his luck again, but this time
Ooh.
Buzz to be found inside of that pass lane.
Yeah, and this is you see they throw the haunt in the middle of it this time because they're expecting him to try to challenge that. That's that adjustment that I was looking for.
I need some meds watching RQ as someone from the country.
Clear the turret. It might just be another pivot into B
Well,
quickly here, but it looks
ask
like
PRX fans where they get theirs.
Buzz just going to get himself tucked into the corner front of sight.
Whoever wins from PRX KRX, I don't think they'll win against this T1.
Out of stacks at least,
I think
but not
PRX
too
good
much.
if they lock back in.
T1 still
I mean, I think it'll be a
pretty
banger,
firm.
but
Got a high-low setup. This is annoying because that alarm bot I don't think can be cleared unless you try to swing the angle.
It's just a No creep in. Mizu just able to find that kill. It's another massive punish onto Jemkin.
I don't think this T1 shows up next match. I mean, I don't know if, yeah, I also don't know if they show up at this level. But I mean, I don't know. The thing about both T1 and PRX is that they're so experienced. They've been like they've been there, done that. Like they've done this before. You know what I mean? They've been beaten down and woken back up. Like all 10 players. So it's you can never really count it out. I would say that PRX is more likely to have a better average consistency currently from what we've seen. But both of those teams, it's like all it takes is one game to actually lock in, and then they start to find their groove for the next like 2 months, right?
At least just wants to try to find some value here, take something out of T1's
I mean, to be fair, I think it's also just RRQ are not a hyper-aggressive team. And so it benefits T1 to roll with their confidence even more, like to snowball it. Is it just me, or has RRQ been dealing with issues with their mental game? I mean, you can't really say that when they've been making comebacks every single match, can you? I think Xpharaoh, like, doing death slams and stuff isn't... I don't think that's anything too new. I think they're showing it more, but Xpharaoh's always been pretty... Like, he wears his emotions on his sleeve in terms of, like, immediate reaction. But I don't think it's like their mental breaking down. But has their mental not locked in until like round 13 of the second map? True. So maybe you are right, actually. Maybe we're cutting them too much slack because they always make the comeback. What if we just have a 48-team international? Bring back lock-in. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Dude, lock-in was so hype.
He's going to send the Prowler forward. Paranoia's going to go out and buzz, trying to sprint forward, ends up getting caught by the Bucky point blank.
We should do a lock-in like once every 3 years. Dude, Stax is going insane. You telling me he couldn't do this once during all of group stage for my VFL? Like, damn, dude.
It's either another 8-4 or a 9-3.
I mean, for a moment there, you felt like maybe T1 had overheated, but then Stax is just like, actually, I'm...
Call it reset or refresh. Yeah, yeah. You know what? I'm down for it. The lock-in tournament.
But this time, T1's winning behind it.
Yeah, maybe Stax is just making a statement that VFL is dumb.
As well, after that ace, he's been playing really solid. Everybody else has had their
maybe Stax is like, I shall not win when it's VFL time, on principle.
I assume there's another gun there.
Munchkin.
So potentially not.
Lock-in was sick. Like, forget if it's the most fair format. Forget if it gives us the best, like, you know, most thorough matchups. It was just fun. Lock-in was so fun. I mean, it was also so new. Like, all the rosters were new and the teams were new, and so that counts. But, you know, like a once every 3 years type beat, like a little cycle, I think that'd be sick.
A hell of a lot faster than they expected.
Dude, Meteor... We do have to give credit. A lot of us have been saying that Meteor's been the one big question mark about T1 still, individually speaking. Wow, good double from Crazy Guy. Like, he has been doing better today. He has been doing better today. Like, the Phoenix was really good on Haven today.
Scrappy again, but yeah, Monyet just disrespecting all the U-tilt. Swings all the way around, catches Buzz early. I thought that might have been curtains right there, but Crazy Guy makes a nice
year-long lock-in tournament with turning points like football would be sick. Okay, listen.
Space so they don't really
that sounds sick until you realized all the practical headaches and the travel. And
where Crazy Guy had gone to, that he had actually made all the way over to
well, let's not go too far here.
Saw him. He's able to use that TP to get up there and catch him
Stax
off guard.
space jammed Izu. Maybe.
Well, we know.
You think he just took his mouse while Izu was sleeping and just put Izu's hand on it to sap away all the power?
They haven't been able to do it yet. They need to win this pistol.
Yeah, for sure.
Granted, you know, they dropped the opening
all the way from Indonesia.
Thrifty right after that, but
kind of rough.
Need to just see the cleaner start, get the snowball going, build up the ults, find multiple kills on these key players.
The guy on the right got it. You got it.
No, you're 100% right. It is.
Hey, you gotta do the pose, Frost. You gotta do the pose.
Frost giving a little extra.
You love to see it.
As he often does.
You love to see it.
He is a little extra. That is true.
course.
In the best of
No,
ways.
that's great to see, man. Both of them
They're gonna be,
qualified, cheering
Very
on
much so be
Jovi.
wanting to see that final piece from the Talon core of last year. Also joining them on stage in Vietnam, potentially joining them at Masters London. Right now, it is a long road to make that happen.
No, it surely is. Has to be the best defender side on Lotus that RRQ's probably ever put together. Eventually, the haunt is cleared.
Yet on the
He got
walkout.
a bunch of damage on a Munchkin.
Yeah, down to 20. Izu going to be left on an island, watching for this lurk. Players around the corner. Won't be able to find either of them.
Okay.
There's gonna be a tag
Big start.
on the Jemkin. Puts him to 45. Crazy guy worked down to 70.
I have the spike.
Meteor, with that Prowler, he's probably keeping an extra player.
You know,
or two
Stack
pinned over
said,
here.
"Yo, you carry the spike.
Rotations
You
on
at
the
20
other side of the map.
HP.
It's gotta be
I'm
Jemkin.
freaking carrying this map."
Rendezvous.
Ooh.
I think his jump out and will have to do so. Shot just whizzing past Buzz's ear there, but stays alive. Opens up
Waited
rest
for
of
the Prowler.
site.
Good
Get out.
patience.
Now the plant can come in. Rotations to begin for RRQ.
Spike planted.
5v4, but Jemkin is low.
Should feel pretty
I mean, Munchin's
comfortable
very low too.
that your flanks are relatively secure, but look at T1. They're getting so aggressive.
I mean, it's they have lesser numbers. They have to push out, especially with Munchkin that low. But
Those men to find him. The haunt reveal catches on the stacks. Buzz there with the frenzy, turns back towards Waterfalls, able to find Xpharaoh, but nothing more off the back of that. RQ very well favored to close out this pistol. Diffuse getting started, being held. Munchkin unable to find anything, and now it is down to Meteor. And
can
he
we
does
just
not
have
have
the
time
Korean
on his
teams like
side. Will get
collectively
cleaned
get
up.
into a
RRQ,
4-team
long
scrim
last, collect a pistol round
and just
win.
each take turns throwing
now
and
they're
shooting
starting to
fade
fire back
eyes?
a little bit, hitting some shots,
Like, can we just have it?
winning some of those battles.
Can we just
in
do
key
that?
moments and, reading this push out from T1.
I mean, this one,
one
to cut him a little slack, he was trying to get into the smoke to hide away from it, but like, they already know you're there, bro. Just shoot it. Just shoot it, man. Why is everyone trying to hide from it? Just shoot it.
Yeah, very good.
If you hide, you're stuck in that smoke anyway.
I agree. That's hope. That's a renewal here for RRQ.
Jemkin on the push. Will find stacks. Outlaw being rewarded. Meteor trying to get a cheeky catch there on Devani up through the door, but won't be able to do so. Just spot out a second player. Some info gained. Izu at the same time.
I mean, this is very much a doable half for RRQ, because if they're starting off hot, you have the Outlaw. Eventually, you get Odin and Op with the Chamber. Easily doable. 8-4 is not that far off.
Get prepped for the retake. Granted, they're going to be pushing into this Bucky at top. So, the one-way setup, Munchkin for the plant. Meteor walking stairs.
Oh, the COD reload. Meteor, surely you never have played COD. What?
Gun on the floor. Munchkin and Buzz just really need to try to
Ooh,
pull the line. Buy
that's
some
a
time for him.
good
That
relay bolt.
Offsets and Buzz does end up falling. Izu able to strike for one. Jemkin dead. Spectre now in hand. Gonna slide down to drop. And Xpharaoh, Johnny on the spot, gets the cleanup.
Almost.
Shots from Munchkin. Takes them low, but
But
can't
very
take them
good,
down.
very
The
good
fuse
from
is there, and
RRQ. They lose a
RRQ
couple guns, but
rallying back into this half.
do they get no?
Yeah, some good little moments here from RRQ. Okay, damage
Don't get the
done
Outlaw,
by T1, but nice swing out from Jemkin. That's exactly what you need. And then the extra layer there to make sure Meteor doesn't stay alive.
What, the
Fight
slide
another
down?
day. A good relay bolt. That
He's just
set
going down
Bucky.
the slide. Just
Worthless,
gets
could have been
body.
a real impact moment there. You know, Munchkin's trying to bait a little bit for Buzz, but RRQ does not fall for it in the slightest. Let's see how much they want to fight for this. I mean, Munchkin, that's great.
I mean, RRQ's being hit with it too, man.
It's going to be Munchkin saying good eye. Stack sets it up. Moniette gone. That's the top fragger for RRQ. Eliminated from their bonus.
Dude, Fade is just the strongest agent in Pacific. Fade is just the absolute most. Forget Neon.
Maybe expecting.
You want to beat a Pacific team? Just play Fade.
Not going to happen. Prowler will get the grab on a Buzz. It's just two players for RRQ. situated near A for the moment.
Chobra, how you doing, bro? Hey, if you're not, we're doing okay. I mean, listen, I'm like not exactly emotionally invested anymore in this playoffs. Youngshim's eliminated.
Off to the C site they go.
But otherwise, we're doing fine.
If they pull the trigger on this quick enough, we'll be absolutely.
8 is actually the top initiator, right? Yeah, I would say. I mean, Sova's definitely made a big comeback, but I would say that if you had to pick one, I would pick Zade.
That trademark.
Kind of depends on the map,
Give it
but
back through the door. Buzz this time should be well situated with that judge.
the way I would put it is the only map where I would definitely take Sova over Fade would be Breeze. Whereas, you know, like Lotus, I would take Fade for sure.
Great kill from Jemkin. Back into a 4v4 and suddenly RRQ.
Personally, I think Fade is suitable for more comps on Haven as well. Actually, with the set coming back, maybe not.
Players surviving, so
maybe it's half and half.
RRQ, but T1
Pearl, I would
get
take
up to 9.
Yeah,
Fade generally.
I am starting to get a little bit.
But it is, but it also just depends, like how much Chamber is being played, how much Neon's being played.
I mean, Manyet just.
But definitely at least
doesn't
tied.
Get cleared until he dies, but Jemkin hitting some nice shots. They're able to get some good trades there, but the density of players for T1 just a little bit greater. Just have that extra oomph behind it. Crazy guy, only a stinger here.
Ooh.
Put a little bit extra into that.
Yeah, he's pretty good with the stinger though.
And goodbye, Munchkin.
Yeah, what a spam.
Yeah, that's
So, well, this is where
that is a hard read. Yeah.
Free fires hit Jemkin at the same time. Take out the Prowler. Rendezvous out to safety.
Weather's going crazy in my area. It was saying 31 degrees. Now it's heavy rainfall with thunderstorm.
Wary about this
Jeez.
walk forward, but as the
Hopefully it's not
trademark
too
to rely
bad.
on.
Hopefully it's more like the
Again, gonna start leaning back towards
thunderstorms that are pleasant to just listen to while you're safe inside, rather than a
So this might be
oh my gosh, our roof's gonna leak type of thunderstorm.
Tap of the
Hopefully
door
not that.
situation to try to see if they can punish. Crazy guy almost catching Xfero.
Okay, door open on A. Ties him up.
Backs off.
And you're pressuring B, trying to make it look like a to B split. And then you want to go C. For the most part, it kind of works, but Crazy Guy's holding close. Oh, surely.
Looking to hold his corner. Does get a headshot across on the Buzz, but
wow.
doing a ton of damage there.
I was like, surely we
Counter
just
spam over towards Waterfall.
go wide,
Playing
but
trying
he
come
wanted
through.
to
Meteor's
get
gonna
the.
be staring
Oh!
forward. He's not able to hit anything at all.
Wait, did he not dink him? How's he at?
Well.
Wait, what?
As T1 are
Oh, he dinked
over-aggressive and
Xfero.
paying the price for it. Stack's unable to pull off some heroics here. And RRQ.
44 degrees where you are?
flawless round
Damn,
for them.
Sushan.
As they will once again bring the gap to just 2
RQ's
rounds.
Yeah. I'm gonna be so mad if they win, like
I mean, this
in
is what I was
overtime
talking
map
about.
2
Even
and
in
then
the
a
previous round, I
like
felt they were
13-9
responding
map
nicely.
3.
Now their aim is starting to come into play.
I mean, just you gotta start winning map 1s, man.
Timely decisions. Their rotates are so quick here. The T1, even though they initially find kind of an open-ish site, but Crazy Guy gets just
Timeout?
enough of a whiff
Looks
of it.
like it.
He's able to call in the reinforcements, obviously being a player down as well. A little bit challenging. A nice snake bite there that puts Meteor in a do-or-die position, and he died.
Because the route already hard for them, you know?
Timeout.
Well, that'll be the timeout call for T1. And RRQ are getting uncomfortably close to them in this half. KDG wants to try to just get the team up and over that double-digit hurdle and right off into the Vietnamese sunset.
For sure. Maybe, I think here
If it
just
works, don't change it or something. Imagine.
about maybe making
Can you
decisions a
imagine
little
if
bit
Jovi's
faster,
just like,
when you feel like you've got
all right,
that open
guys,
site, you've got that read,
I hate to say it, but
you know, pull
just keep
the
losing
extra
map 1.
attention of RRQ to one side or the other, and then making your move. Or
It's been working, you know?
if you want to be a little bit more aggressive at your rubble fight and not just putting Munchkin up on rocks every round where he's.
If I remember correctly, Thunder's most likely
because
after
he has
Heat
good
Wave,
haunt,
since the
but
sudden
then it's
change due
red
to
the next
Evaporata
round.
creates enough electrical potential that instead of being discharged
see.
over time, you get lightning.
They wanna
Ah!
kinda try to take some map control
That does
in the
make
early parts
sense.
of the game.
I mean,
speaking,
generally, unless it's like
both of
a
these
actual
IGLs are
storm,
willing to try to slow the pace down,
like
look
a,
for some
you know, like a cyclone or
space
something.
on the map.
Thunderstorms are
Opening
usually in
maneuvers,
warmer
trying to
weather for
use
sure.
Players like Izu,
Makes
Meteor,
sense. Now that we're in a timeout, the reason I recommend running bonus so much is because of the mechanic. Means there's no need for grinding and Pokemon playthrough streams. Gotcha. No, listen, I have nothing against like the game, and I'm nothing against people playing it. I mean, I think even like the grindier like mods and stuff all sound fun, like randomizers and stuff. It's just again, I hold the principle, but I'm just saying I don't think it's responsible to convince people who like aren't sure if they want to do that by saying, well, everyone does it, so it's fine, because like that doesn't actually make it. That doesn't actually make it fine, as in like they won't ever regret it. You know what I mean? Like that is purely their decision to make.
Could be in for a world of hurt. Who grabs the orb will turn back.
I mean, you can say like, I mean, you know, so far no one's gotten in trouble for it. Like that's fine, but I think saying, well, everyone's doing it, so it should be fine. It's like, well, that's not. I'm just saying, I don't think you should try to convince people with that argument. It's nothing against the like game mode itself or whatever. Oh shoot!
Jemkin comes away with 2. Top of the corner, Moniette will find Munchkin,
and
there is no Thrifty in sight here
Next
for
round.
T1 RRQ.
I mean, they lost 2-0 to GE though.
True. Right back into this map in this series.
Yeah, even though T1 I think makes a nice adjustment, it's a good counter adjustment from RRQ. Like you said, they were so quick to take advantage of that open space at C Mound, and even though T1 kind of knows it's potentially there.
Supporting RRQ today, I mean, the way they started off on map 1, I'm against their slow starts. Until they fix their slow start, I can't really get on board with them. I want Jovi to win. I'm a big fan of Jovi as a coach, even before like I've gotten to, you know, more chances to talk to him and stuff. I've been a big fan of Jovi as a coach. I would love to see him succeed. Obviously, I've like cheered on the RQ boys for quite some time now. I respect Crazy Guy as an IGL a lot. I was excited when he joined in. Like I like everything about this team, like Warbirds as well. It's just I cannot, in good conscience, support them if they keep having these slow starts, because I just have zero faith in that at an international level.
Wants to be trying to fight this guy with that ultimate in hand.
I'm not exactly like cheering for T1 either, but if I had to choose one, I think I'd probably cheer for T1. But yeah, I'm not really invested in either of the matches today. Ever so slightly, PRX. Ever so slightly. Oh.
What a punish. Jemkin overstaying. Neon ends up peeking first.
No.
Down.
Oh my. It's over. It's over.
Comes to the rescue.
The meteor moments are coming online. It's over.
It's a player advantage to the side of T1. Nightfall lockdown available to
I think in a way, Frost's coaching style counters RRQ a lot. Oh, for sure. I mean, I think just generally any team with a very strong tendency. Like, Frost is very good at identifying and figuring out how to punish it. Now, that doesn't mean other coaches... Oh, Moniette.
Oh, he gets it just in time.
Hold on. It might not be over.
The defuse. That doesn't even matter in the end.
But
what a retake from
that doesn't mean other coaches like don't know what the answer is in their head. But
stuff from
Frost definitely puts it into execution. Sometimes he demands a bit too much from his players, but I would say that for GE, it's paying off.
Yeah.
You know, the players are
just a 4v5
catching up in speed, so we'd love to see it. Chobra, please, the caster curses.
Unbelievable.
I
mean, Riot took away my caster curse privilege, chat. You can't blame me.
Beckoning them over. What a round from Moniette. 23-12 and 5. And now tied up 9-9. RRQ have found their footing in that.
Jemkin's 23 and 12. I didn't realize he had so many kills. 23? Kind of a banger.
Prowler will chase. Paranoia is going to be invested. They do manage to get that out of the bench.
Now it's just a curse. Fair enough, fair enough. There is no caster curse. It's just a plain old curse.
Completely opened up this A site, which is all well and good.
You got me there.
But how the hell do you get the rest of the team to join in with him? You can't.
Oh, boy.
The triple push out of B main.
Dude, do they just have Meteor come all the way around, though?
Tasked again with watching for this.
He's trying to take an off angle here, but...
I mean, if he takes one down,
oh gosh. They have to go. They have to go. They have to go.
Still not be able to find anything there. Two players still going to be a mountain. That's including the spike in hand. Munchkin, he's just leaving Stacks alone. He's like, hey, good luck, buddy. Stacks can't make it through the door. Munchkin still going to be able to find Moniette. The overdrive is popped, and Buzz cleans up too. And what a response after a monstrous retake
Munchkin
from RRQ.
straight up said, Stacks, you're bait, buddy.
To reestablish the lead.
Munchkin is just like, sorry, Stacks, we're gonna win the round, but you gotta die for the cause here.
Oh my gosh. Dude,
I mean,
that's
Meteor has
so
been
funny.
Pretty good today.
Dude.
Not his best, but definitely good. And look at
Munchkin
this.
just
There's the
leaving
crunch
Stacks
here.
to
It opens
die,
up the
and then
crossfire for Buzz's ultimate.
so funny.
There you go.
Oh my gosh.
Now you got a reaction out of Buzz. Now you got the energy flowing, but the op situated. Saw the TP.
Saw the animation on that one. Haunt's going to be cleared, but Paranoia connects. Very fast.
That was a fun round.
Looking to see if somebody would try to take a swing at the orb tap. Did not happen. Meanwhile, RRQ going to be able to establish some presence here for free. Kind of hit is this going to be for T1?
I mean, this purely comes down to Jemkin. Does he hit the op shot or not?
Keep Jemkin busy. Do have the Nightfall.
If he hits it, it doesn't even matter if T1 tries to rotate. I think it'll be a little too late. He hits it.
Shot on the Buzz. Nightfall out and immediately.
So now they're going to try to rotate, but RRQ doesn't have to overreact. So makes it a lot easier. Oh, and dude, he knows. Damn, that's a hard read.
Caught in the temple. Now a 2v5. As Munchkin and Moniette will be able to
So
spot
T1
each other
owns
out.
Riot Games. They have Faker and Tens. They literally don't.
T1 just want to sit back
Chat.
and try to hold on to these weapons. Their economy.
If you
not in
think
a great
T1 is
position
spending
at all.
more money on Tens and Faker than Tencent is on Riot Games, then I think you're grossly
Just
mistaken.
kind of a weird one here from T1. Just misreading the map horribly in a couple key
Do you think Riot
positions.
nerfing out too much or just perfect? I've talked about it a couple
That
times.
Jemkin
I mean,
was not
obviously,
tucked
we'll have
into
to see
this
how it
back
actually
corner.
feels. It's hard to tell just from a short clip.
So the Nightfall doesn't hit him.
But
and he's able to reposition,
I think
catch Buzz.
they
Then they
nerfed the
don't
wrong thing in
expect
the
that.
wrong way. I think it's now
Arrow
just
would be all the
making
way
it's
onto the
now
B site in
gonna
that pit.
make Neon just not fun to play for those
Lose a
who
couple players off of his little
want
cheeky
more skill
reposition, and that's
expression,
round over.
but
So just
also the cheap like stand
to
at the
go for
corner and
some
then slide out
gamble reads in a
kills are
way
still
and
possible unless you touch
price.
the sliding accuracy.
We've
So
seen
it's
how
like
good Jemkin can
the
be even
annoyances
against
of most
Neon,
ranked
the
players are
range
still
of
going to
those
exist,
movement-based duelists,
while
how he's
at a
able to
higher level, the
still
skill
connect with
ceiling
the
has now been
operator
taken
even
away,
here at
and it's
full
also just
speed.
not fun to do that. So it's like, because if it
Does
if
it
it feels
again.
sluggish, right?
Now we're all
Then it's
tied
like,
up.
well, you know, what am I even
10
trying to bunny hop for?
Hits available
So,
on either side.
so that's my concern, but we'll see.
Kind of curious. So far, RRQ doesn't want to use it for
No,
kind of
dummy.
psych
John Riot owns
early
Riot.
round
True.
sort of main denial or
Good old
anything
John
like
Riot.
that. They just want to. This is scary. This is scary for T1.
Ball to fall. Crazy guy to get taken down. Swinging him on yet. Looking like he was going to be able to find maybe a multi-frag there, but just going to be a smattering of damage on the two players. Push forward now onto an MTA site. It's Cushy. Ready to swing onto the corner. Looking to try to catch Izu, who will manage to get the gun redrawn, but she takes
Good.
it down. Wallbang shot nearly caught. Spin
Oh.
down low and still gets a second.
He gets the second.
Oh, what a kill from him.
Still a
On
2v2
to
though. I
Munchkin,
mean,
might have just
Cushy
rescued the round.
freaking tried his damnedest. He gives them a shot.
2v2
He
now
gives
with
RRQ a
Sparrow
shot
working his
here.
way back across. He should have the space opened up to get onto the side. He could use his own pit here.
I meant like viewership-wise. Surely T1 is now the most watched org. Give me 1 second. I mean, that is correct probably, but
See exactly how they decide to go for this one. But Jemkin going to be dialed in, staring towards tree. And yep, there is the pit.
okay.
Snake bite going to be sent. Haunt cleared out. Some opening spam.
Why are we watching Buzz's cam? Oh, his mouse
They're
isn't
looking to
working.
just try to spray and pray this one. And they will not be able to find anything.
His mouse isn't working.
Sparrow cleaning up the final two.
Timeout.
All the investment
It's a
works
it's
tree,
a
and
tech
that's gonna be
timeout.
11 to 10.
It's a tech pause.
Have to assume this is going to be another T1 timeout here.
No, it's a tech pause. Buzz's mouse
Yes.
wasn't working.
I think it's a pause of a different variety.
No.
Because he was just staring at the wall and he was looking over because his mouse wasn't working.
Again.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, they know. They know right away.
unfortunate.
We'll see, though. There are rules,
But
so we'll see.
I will say, to RRQ's credit here, like, that's a couple times we've seen them be really aggressive quickly at stairs and T1 not recognize it in time and pay the price. You know, that put them in that position where they had that.
Yeah, I mean, I think that fan was just
situation
saying
where they
that
were down
now
a
even
player
at Valorant,
regardless.
surely like they eventually take over like most watched on
maybe
average, which is
Gonna have to figure out what happened.
which is
here.
probably true.
Seems like maybe it was Buzz.
But again, I mean, you can call me jaded, but it's also like
something buzz related.
esports is such a small part, right?
Screen, but further word will push that forward to
That
you guys, but hopefully
I'm just like,
quickly dealt with.
like if
Get
suddenly
back into
tomorrow T1 also
action
just
here, 'cause,
shut
I mean,
down
this is
or VCT
obviously
shut
not
down,
what
like
anybody
that wouldn't
really wants
that
in
wouldn't
this
be the reason
circumstance,
Valorant
regardless of which
lives
side
or
of the stage
dies. You know
you're
what I mean?
playing on. Breaking
So
momentum like this, brutal
I
for both teams.
these days the reason I'm like this these days is I've been thinking a lot about, because I would obviously like to see esports
Question in
grow
my
and
mind right
succeed. It's
now,
why I still care about it and work with it and in it
did Elfish
for
guy show up at the
like
studio
15
today
years now. So
and bring the curse with him?
Certainly hope not.
So I've been thinking about it a lot,
He's in trouble.
and there's multiple levels to it. Obviously, like there's the problem of we're just
Yes,
not.
he has brought
It's
something
still not self-sustainable.
unfortunate with
But
him.
also, one of the reasons it's not self-sustainable is because we all pretend that it's bigger than it is. Like everyone pretends that it's bigger than it is. Oh, we're getting more funding, or like, oh, this got this much viewership, and it's like, okay, but what does that actually translate to? Like, what are we doing with that? You know what I mean? So I've been thinking about that a lot these days. About like what's a direction that I think the industry should go, and also therefore what can I do with that? And oh, dude, they have like all the jerseys.
Jersey collection.
What the heck?
That's what, 3.
And he's got the
Oh, he's got the
mouse.
mouse.
Okay. Wow.
A true
Super
fan.
fan. Super fan.
Absolutely a true fan.
So that's probably why I'm also just more like, yeah, you know, whatever.
Seen a couple. There's a guy out in the audience who's actually wearing a Sen jacket, and I've seen him around a couple different events.
Does the round get replayed? I don't know what the rules exactly say these days, but usually it's like, if damage was already done, it's hard to roll it back.
Paris as well.
But in this
Forget what other event I
case,
saw, man.
if it was before that actual fight, like I think if he called for it
Well, it's just,
before, there
I mean,
may
you know,
be
as
a
popular as they
case
are,
for a rollback,
it's a bit
but
uncommon to see
who
a Sen
knows?
jacket in the wild in Korea.
That's true.
So when you do see one,
Do you think they should have buffed Sentient and Initiator
That is
first
fair.
before doing the neon nerfs?
You know, by my eyes, if I saw this, like the
Yes, but
colors
no.
of the Sen jacket, I just assume it's T1. and
Yes,
just move
in
on with
terms
my
of
life.
actual balancing.
Especially
No,
if it was,
because
like,
they already
near
screwed
where
up
I
and they
live,
left
'cause, like,
things
the T1
for
base
too
camp
long
isn't too far from my
that the
house, so
hate
it's
for
just, like,
neon
I
had
see
gotten
T1
out of
jackets all
control.
the time.
Right? So I think we were already past the tipping point of even if Initiators and Sentinels were buffed and Neon actually
I don't live near Opco.
wasn't that strong anymore, people would still be like, yeah, but Neon's still able to run around and slide with the judge. You know what I mean?
I saw it.
And people would just, they wouldn't even play her and they would just assume that that's true. Like, I think we were past that point in the community narrative. Like, not just in esports, but in the overall player base. And so I think this was a case where they just kind of had to. Oh, it's their first time watching. They're so excited to be caught on camera. That's so cute. That's adorable.
It's a phenomenal city.
They just do a skirmish to redo the
part of Korea.
round.
We'll be there for
2v2.
Stage 2 finals. Be a very good time. Get to show some of the other, Pacific talent who've maybe never been down to Busan. Another little look of Korea.
Oh, I can't wait to go back.
While Tech Pause is going on, check out the Play
Just a
Valdo
wonderful
quiz.
city.
Oh,
I haven't
yeah,
been there in
okay,
a
we can do
while.
that.
Maybe
That's
there in the
a
summer
good
as well,
shout.
which will be
Yeah.
very nice.
Well, that,
'cause
yes.
Nice and breezy because you're on the beach.
Yes.
A little bit further south.
If you like
so
beaches
we'll
in particular.
We'll be warm. But
That's right.
What is it?
I mean,
Playvaldo.dev?
It's warm everywhere in Korea in the summer, so there's no escaping that. It is just
It's too
very
humid.
hot and humid, no matter where you
Oh,
are.
damn. They made it look like the actual Valorant website. That's crazy.
I think the last
Test
time
your
I was
Valorant knowledge. Agent Maps Weapons ranked. How well do you really know Valorant? Ugh.
And it was like
Here we go. I'm gonna out myself.
spring, like
I've really,
April, so
man.
the
You
weather
should.
was a
We should have had this last year or back when I was casting. I would have aced it no matter what. These days though, I haven't really been paying attention to the details.
hopefully some of you
There's no
will
rollback if someone
join us
DCs after
there.
taking damage. I think that's the general rule, but there's always the rules always have the disclaimer of at
I'm gonna check my phone
the
real quick to see if he's actually
like it's
streaming, so I'll call him out. Yeah, here we go.
the
Yeah,
refs
apparently
make the
we
decision.
invited TMV to come to our Stage 1 finals in Vietnam,
We did?
and he didn't take the offer.
Really?
How stupid do you have to be?
I mean, he is
What?
pretty dumb.
You get an invitation.
I mean, listen,
to
if I'm
travel
TMV, I'm
across
not
the world
taking
to a
that.
place that you've never been. That is
Because
reportedly
he gets to get
lovely.
viewership for the
Attend
other
event-
two
an
regions
event
as
in
well.
person,
Pacific's not his main
and
region.
you don't do it.
I mean, I know what
That is just
they're trying to big it up
ludicrously
and
moronic.
get
Yeah,
engagement
I mean,
from
he's a guy
TMV,
who's
but
well known for
legitimately,
just making bad decisions. on a
legitimately, it is the
basis.
optimal decision for TMV to make to not go.
It is
Like
just one of those
100%.
things. I don't know. The guy
This
just,
one, I stand
you know,
with
if he
TMV.
says go left, I'm going right every time.
100% TMV. The optimal play is to not go.
I think we are hopefully getting closer to a resolution.
All right, let's go. Guess Asian. Guess the Asian of the day.
Get
Each
back
guest
into this. Just have to do
must
a
match all the
couple
details to
little
win.
Final checks to make sure that
Huh?
everything is working.
Oh, so I just like do one. Oh, it's like Wordle. Wordle.
into
Okay.
the game.
Let's
Already some
go
Tens fans.
with we have Agent.
Tens plus Faker. The
Well,
power
Agent is the
between
final
two
thing, right?
must be
Gender role release here. Oh, that's
maybe.
tough.
I
create a gravity
Let's
well.
go with. Let's go with.
This is the singularity.
Yeah, it wasn't the.
Let's
Large
go with
Hadron
Phoenix.
Collider is actually bringing. Some
Okay,
Tens
so
and Faker
is
together
male
on T1.
and original. Okay. But not a duelist.
No,
Brimstone.
they're actually
Boom.
gonna shut down the LA
All right, let's
for a
go.
little while.
Continue to guess
They're not
minimap.
I also
No,
did
it's
just
not
remember
the
that,
issue.
one of the
Well,
reasons
maybe the
this
issue
team
is the problem as well, but they're trying to. I'm sure they're
esports?
trying to
Oh my
figure
God.
out
Literally couldn't
whether you roll it back or
travel.
not.
to.
So he just
But,
couldn't.
but that just
still-
further lends to him
zoomed
being an
map?
Exactly.
Where the hell is this?
Update your passport. What a noob.
There's a
I mean, granted,
box
I've almost
color
I
box.
Came close.
I nearly missed
Oh.
Bangkok because I had to
Split.
renew mine, and if it had taken any longer, I probably wouldn't have been able to get there on time.
What? I just have to. Well, I guess if. Oh, the color is of the site as well.
I would suspect that the
Easy
UK is
peasy. All right.
probably a bit faster with it compared to our country.
Well,
Let's go.
maybe.
Continue to guess map.
at least with us, we can pay a little extra to get
Wait,
it done
I
a
know
little
this.
faster.
I mean, I did that. It still took a long
Wait.
Did it? I think mine took like a week and a half.
The Express it still took like 2.5.
Really?
Yeah.
Why am I
can't remember
torn?
now. It
And I didn't
was-
qualify for emergency, obviously.
Because I did it 3 years ago.
Is this
4 years ago?
Pearl or Sunset?
Too long.
Yeah, some things have changed since then, so it's definitely gotten.
Bind?
Oh, that's great. Typical.
No, I think this is Pearl. No, I think it's Pearl mid.
For now, just trying to stay focused. Of course,
But it,
not able to talk about.
oh, it
the game
could be
under these circumstances.
Sunset.
There is no game currently.
That is also true.
I mean, if
There's
it's
only us.
Pearl, it has to be mid
There's
top.
only podcast.
There's only podcasts.
Damn, let's
Sit
go.
up here,
Yeah.
above
The
this
skin.
stage,
Wait, no, chat. I don't know
Black
any
I don't have anything
skins,
ninjas
dude.
to
I
talk
don't
about is the thing,
freaking
like,
know,
well,
man.
that's usual
I know.
circumstances.
But it's even
What?
worse because,
Okay, at
like,
least it's multiple choice,
been
except
so
there's like
busy,
20 choices. Dude,
like,
I don't even know what
doing
these
odds and ends
are.
this week
What the
and
hell
trying
is
to
the
take care of
Shimmer
some adult
Classic?
stuff and then-
Okay.
Okay.
All right, the game is now ready to go, but there is
Oh,
the tag
I
timeout.
mean,
so
dude,
you were
I don't
thinking that this
know,
was going to be the case when we saw that the timer was paused. T1, they did call this after all. So do have this, and then as
So
soon
it's
as
just
the
a
timer's
timeout.
gone, we're straight back into
No
the
rollback.
action. So
Okay.
as you can see, score has remained the same. I'm sure there's people wondering if there's going to be any kind of rollback, if there's any kind of tension. No,
Firearm?
everything is the same. RRQ in the lead by 1, 11-10.
What the hell is Storm? It's not Glitch Pad. It's
I
not
don't
any of the
know.
It's like a
VCT ones.
centaur.
It's, yeah.
It's not any of the VCT
Reminds me of
ones.
Chamber with Orisa from Overwatch.
What is age?
That's a little frightening, but yeah. I
Wait,
mean,
why
I
don't
think
they have a
now
year?
For T1, you've put yourself in a really awful position. The economy's gone.
What's firearm? Is that the like cartoon
You're going to be
ones?
coming into a relatively weak round, whereas you're flush.
I mean, I have
with
no idea
cash
what
as
this is.
RRQ. Jemkin's
I
got
don't
an
think it's
operator.
that.
Crazy Guy's gonna
It's
get
not
an Odin.
Prism. I have no idea what Stormlight is, and it's not
What do you do?
VCT.
You put yourself in such a poor position. And
What is firearm?
after a pretty solid defender side,
What is this? Oh, it's
you haven't done a lick of
KOs.
anything on this attacker side.
That's
which
2
is
rounds.
Oh.
on this map.
Continue to guess the ability.
Well,
Dude, what
timeout has
the
expired.
hell?
Ready to go into this, and oh boy, Crazy Guy, he is doing what he hasn't. This is
All right,
plenty of
we'll be back.
But T1,
We'll be back. That is fun,
they're safe.
actually.
Fortunate to be leaning in towards
That's fun. I
safe
thought
to
it was like a
start this off.
full-on
Steve's
quiz,
not gonna
but
be able to
that's
put it
a
on the
fun
rip.
little website.
Once again, TP cross from Munchkin.
I was thinking Cypher Cage. I just couldn't find it. But
Quickly. He's got the rendezvous to take him back over to Waterfall.
the game. But we got a game going on. We got a hand on our games, chat. We gotta lock in. T1 is mad. Buzz his mouse or whatever. Maybe his game disconnected. He has a mouse to sell, so let's say it's not the mouse. I'll do that for him.
Seas will expire. Question is, Meteor, are you going to be
T1 이겨라. 농심 맞아 떨어졌는데. T1이 그래도 이기지 않을까요? 안타깝게도 저는 하지만 결국에 올라가는 건 페이퍼렉스라고 생각합니다. 근데 뭐 페이퍼렉스 잘하니까. 잘하는 팀이 올라가야죠.
Multiple players, I believe 3 getting caught by that on the T1 side. The jump forward into the smoke. Jemkin trying to lead things, but ends up falling. Stacks fun on that kill. Buzz, however, unable to make that jump sing. It ends up falling with Meteor's death. Easy going to be spammed down.
The Odin.
Cannot hold it down the side of the corner. Money yet comes away with 2 quick kills. And the force buy from T1 is not going to get them the round win. RRQ will take this up to map point. 1 more to go to send us the breeze.
Yeah, I mean, they've just got all the right answers now. You know, crediting some of the
Not
ult
good.
usage from T1 on their defender side. Again, great ult usage from RRQ. Having that nightfall so they can scale through the pit. Buzz somehow.
I mean, Meteor just getting bodied with a shorty in his own pit is not a good look. Xpharaoh kind of has the read on Meteor.
And now you are on do or die, 2 in a row for T1 just to get to OT. Or we will be heading over to Breeze.
What do you do about the Odin and Op? What do you do about the Odin and Op? So a world where that judge got too? Dude, you've been... Dude, Meteor. I was just praising you that you've been coming online today. What, it was only on the Phoenix? This guy, man.
3 players in position. And chuck in on that Seas.
Buzz Malden right now.
Grab, but the spike is still not brought forward to the site, and Jemkin intercepts Izu.
That's got to be it. That has to be it.
Now it's
well, it's definitely it. Oh, that was a bad relay bolt.
As the spike
kind of bugged out.
Very far forward. It's on the floor, and this map is over. RRQ rally back after getting demolished on Haven.
The thing is, I just can't get behind RRQ winning like this. You can't be starting slow every single match. Like, it's cool. I'm impressed by your mental fortitude, but surely.
And now they just need a win on Breeze.
I mean, well played, but surely at some point you got to start winning more rounds on map 1.
On Lotus, just absolutely shutting things down, doing a great job. And it's
okay, I was thinking about it during those rounds. I don't think this is Cypher Cage. This is too high. Could be Cypher Cage.
At the end of the entire map. They looked shaky for sure, but they were.
But I don't know what else it could possibly be.
Just straight up incredible, especially here on C site. They were able to generate so much pressure, keep T1 so off balance. You know, and it looked like T1 had that magic in them. You know, Stacks getting those big multi-kills, Meteor getting some big rounds. And there were a few moments.
What if it's an alarm bot?
Monyet was an absolute
like, it's very high up. What if it's an alarm bot?
One of the things that Frost was talking about when he was on the analyst desk earlier was that if
you don't even
can get this to Breeze,
oh, I just have to guess the agent? Oh, it is Cage.
He has full confidence in their ability to close out that map, and given the rally back that we saw here going into the second half,
is that the Cage? That is the Cage.
With him. T1,
no, it's not.
The onus is now on them to step up, to level up as we get ready to go into that map. They want to be repping Korea at Masters London. They might not even make it to Vietnam. We'll find out if they can when we come back. But for now, let's send it to the analyst desk.
What the hell? What is this?
RRQ tie up the score. It is now 1-1 as they take map to Lotus. It was really, really close though. And T1, although they got that early momentum once again from RRQ. Comeback Kings do indeed come back.
I mean, a win on the second map here is huge, especially after the dropping that they suffered over there.
Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Picking themselves back up,
oh, wow. I wasn't even thinking about it, but you're right. It's got the circle on the... Yep. What is that supposed to be, actually?
Get that game across the line without as much of a big game from
Damn,
Buzz.
no. Whoever, all the people that guessed raising it, good on you.
So far it's been whichever team has a big game playing Neon is getting the dub. I mean, Monyet almost 30 there.
He was absolutely phenomenal. I mean, I think this whole defender side
we have to play
was just so good.
We have to play the clip. All right, just in case there's like music or something. It's crazy that they have guess my rank in here. Okay. Not bad. Positions aren't terrible from the opponents. Well, the Astra's not moving at all now, are they? Dude, this can't be that high. This can't be that high. This has to be like gold. Could be silver. No, but they're at least like, but it's not like they're like all looking the wrong way. No, it has to be gold. What? Chat, there's no shot it's higher. But surely silver players aren't. No. Okay, it has to be silver. Okay, all right. Whew. Whew. All right. Guess the voice line. Okay, we got to mute the stream for this one. Guess the voice line. Oh, we don't have to hear it. We just have to read it. Okay.
This round two, winning this round two. Yes, you know, the first half still became a little bit of a struggle.
A little recognition is nice now and then. Thank you.
The mental boost of winning this round. Listen to those shouts, you know. I think
a little recognition is nice now and then. Thank you. A little recognition is nice now and then.
4-8 at the half. They were able to win that defensive pistol, and when you're playing a chamber comp with that double control,
I want to say Sage or Sky.
Annoying comp to attack into actually, and I think RRQ showed why their
but
defense
Sky's
was so
like
strong.
too sarcastic for that.
Jemkin was, you know, creating some problems, always creating some threats on the chamber. That
Not Sage, Sky.
And
No,
RRQ was just able to take
a
those fights,
little
able to shoot
recognition is
back more
nice
in
now
map
and
2.
then.
They woke up. They woke up, and when we talk about players that did wake up, it's Monyet at the top of that leaderboard.
Literally, like
literally.
during the
Little okay, if it's not one of them.
He woke up, and then this happened.
I mean, this kid is unbelievable.
ISO?
So high on this guy his whole career.
Not Chamber. Chamber's like way too cocky for that. No, not ISO. I can't hear it in his voice.
He's been all about making that space, so his individual performance hasn't been able to shine. Now the back is against the ropes, facing elimination. He drops almost 30. This is what we talk about for big game players. Monyet came to play today.
Especially because Xfero actually had one of the slowest games we've seen from him. You know, usually he's their big
Vice is way too cynical.
He's been one of the best players in the
Waylay,
entire league, considering
don't
impact.
see
so
it.
Monyet was there to pick up the slack, and look, we have seen him have big games. I remember like when RRQ, for example, was having a tough time overcoming.
But I just don't see a duelist saying
Monyet,
that.
Neon on Haven have a big game. Like he is capable of taking
Harbor.
over the map for you and putting you over the top. So this Lotus performance was much needed for RRQ, and I'm hoping that they're going to be
Clove?
feeling good coming into Breeze. I don't think we're going to be seeing Monyet running around on a super impactful role. As far as I know, he's relegated to Harbor duties. But
Definitely not
man, he made the
Cypher.
Harbor duties look pretty good last game against TFM.
Fade.
He got 20 or something on the Harbor. I didn't even know that was possible.
That's true.
Not.
you just
I don't
throw
think it's
cones and
Gecko.
walls and you go, "Okay, guys,
Fade. I
I'm
don't
throwing
know.
up the wall.
Silva. I don't know.
Yeah,
Teo.
but
No.
if he wants to take those fights, why
Harbor.
not? Especially when he's in this form right now. If he
Clove
does
fade
feel like
Silva.
he's able to
Harbor
take those
Clove
fights, I
fade
say
Silva.
why
Harbor
not?
Clove
He's a
fade
very emotional player. He wears his heart on his sleeve quite a lot, but if he's feeling this good, I
Harbor.
think that he should just run.
Damn. All right, I need
Moving
help,
over to
chat.
map
Who is it?
3, this is Breeze. And
Be
this
funny
is
if it was
for
Jet.
RRQ and T.
Clove
When it
has
all comes down to
self-actualization.
this, there was a
They're
very
fine.
interesting point that Frost made earlier
Oh.
about RRQ having
Silva or
very
Cypher? I don't think it's
good
Cypher. You think it's
Breeze.
Silva?
Do we think that this
Damn.
is RRQ?
Wait, how does he say it? What?
A little recognition is nice now and then. Thank you. A little
Okay, I'm gonna be real honest. I've never heard him say that. I've never heard him say that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Cool game though. Thanks for the suggestion. Oh, it's after a clutch. Well, I don't play Sova, and no one else in my team is clutching, so GG. Sucks to be me.
The KO knives and util.
Yeah, and I think Crazy Guy's actually been playing that KO quite well. I've been enjoying it a lot, but he's also someone I want to see step up a little bit more in this series, guys.
Damn, how'd you guys know?
Now from Ho Chi Minh, it's so important to him. I would love to see him start to take over this Breeze map.
And over on the other
Paradox,
side,
I need to touch grass. Holy.
But I was actually concerned that
Didn't check the guess the pro game mode. That was supposed to be the main one. Oh. Fine, we'll do it real quick.
I don't think that they would have, and I think that
Wait, I gotta run ads though. I'm gonna run ads, so if you miss it, GG.
You're looking at like this guy's gonna carry the game, so I'm wondering, especially because Izu just had a quiet map in the last map, if that's gonna be good enough for T1 this time around. If they just have a bit more of a middling performance from him, because for me, he really carried them to that win.
I just really have my eyes on that IGL matchup.
Yes,
when you talk about IGLs here in Pacific, it's usually Crazy Guy and Munchkin that are brought up. We saw
Why'd you pick Sage to begin with? I don't know.
The coaches said Munchkin, Crazy Guy. So now that it all comes to a head with these two teams, it's going to be very.
What
very
agency you main?
Crazy Guy, of course,
these days?
to lead his squad into Ho Chi Minh,
What
into
are the
Vietnam.
ages? I mean, obviously I've played a decent amount of mix since he's been released. I've been playing a lot of Phoenix these days, but now everyone's on the Phoenix train, so I'm trying to find the next hipster pick. Chat, what should I play? What's the next hipster pick? I'm kind of running out of hipster picks, actually.
Playoffs or deny them progression in the tournament more often than not. So again,
where's Guess the Pro?
Munchkin to see who's actually even going to stay alive in this stage and progress onto the stage finals to have a chance to go to Masters.
I also think in
Game
a map
modes.
like Breeze, we talk so much about individuals, and for both these teams,
Guess
we
the
talk
Pro.
about that a lot. Breeze is a wide open map. It's well known to be a little bit of an
Okay, so this is just like, didn't we have, wasn't there a site that used to do just this before? Anyway, region, country, team, top agent, winnings.
Heading into this, to be honest.
I don't see it playing out that way
Okay.
with these two comps though. You've got Harbor, KO, Mira. If neither one of these teams
oh,
makes
I have
an
to
adjustment.
search.
This is more about
RB.
execution on the retake when you're investing those
Pacific,
walls, the
Korea,
timing of the KOs are
Notion
everything. You're gonna
Well,
see,
there's
you know,
only
that
so
underarm
many.
KO flash through a Harbor wall, potentially decide some massive rounds in this game. So first and foremost, will we get the same
Lower than Dombi.
Because that is basically saying we're going to play
Because the other two have the same amount of winnings as Dombi.
Execution will go to Ho Chi Minh.
GG.
Yeah, absolutely. I think so much on the game plan as well has to go
Easy
right.
peasy.
I see a cove there. I mean, at least RRQ is playing it.
Yeah, there we go. It is gonna be that mirror
All right,
matchup.
what
You
is
know,
this?
we've been speaking about it, but the IGL
The
really
Harbor
now is
mirror
their time
matchup.
to shine
Okay.
because they've- I think when you're always in this mirror matchup, I think you understand what your opponent wants to do.
I
as
mean,
well, 'cause you're
this
trying to do
is
it in that
ooh,
other
this is
half,
gonna be
so
a fire
it's
one.
all about execution,
When's the next perfect read come
especially when
out?
it comes to retakes
Tuesday.
with
The
the
goal
defense
is to always
side.
have them out on Tuesday. I've been having some problems with the rendering, as you might have noticed in the last one. So we're kind of I'm kind of struggling with that. But the goal is every Tuesday. Goal is
Yeah,
every
but this
Tuesday.
is the last chance for both of these teams. Win and you make it to Ho Chi Minh, lose and you're staying home. It's all on the line in this map 3 of Breeze.
That is absolutely right. This is for them to continue.
I told you on
their
the first
journey
map for
here
the grand
into playoffs
finals.
for stage
Not
1
surprising.
For Ho Chi Minh and potentially for Masters London as
Chat,
well.
this is the
We're
first
gonna
match,
send
isn't it?
into Breeze, our final map
Man,
for
I'm
RRQ
really
and
just-
T1. Over
I don't
to your
know.
casters, Paper Thin and Achilles.
It all comes down to this, a final map between these two squads. Vietnam, the
Just-
chance to make it to Masters
Dongshim's
London
out.
is all on
Is
the
there really
line.
any
All depends
purpose in
on
VCT
this
anymore? You know?
Breeze. Floated by both squads.
Let's just send everybody. Let's just send everybody to London. You know?
RRQ on Lotus. Going now
Send everybody to
into
London.
a
I mean,
mirror
to be
matchup.
fair,
Let's
it's
see
also
which one of
just
these teams wants it more.
if RQ wins this match, they'll advance to the roadshow. Okay. I mean, I'm fine with this. It's not the greatest, but it's fine.
Solid performances on it. You think back to yesterday.
The thing is I'm all for slow play, but the slow play isn't. But I'm not a fan of the current level of macro, so it's like when there is slow play, I'm just like, all right, well, you know.
Lotus was well below what we have come to expect from him in stage 1.
You can get a copy of Emerald, though. I recommend Random Been Unlocked for fun to play. Yeah, like I might check it out. Like if I can get a copy, I might definitely at least check it out on my own. But it's just a matter of streaming it. Float. I've done something that is very demonstrative of unemployment behavior. Uh-oh.
Former calling prowess.
You don't have that hallway where you can just stick Meteor with a sniper rifle and just lock it down anymore.
Couple shots out. Recon bouncing in the backside. Does get the ping reveal here onto Izu, and as he just swings back in off of that, he ends up getting taken down. RRQ are fully expecting him to continue pushing forward. Meanwhile, Munchin's going to be found by Crazy Guy. And RRQ looking well set to close out another pistol. 3-1 in that regard. Stacks is able to find two very nice shots with that Sheriff, but Meteor's going to be overwhelmed. And Stacks will get taken down. Jemkin with two of his own, and RRQ.
Another Silver Dart scan, that's right.
Pistol win on Breeze.
I'm concerned about T1's mental right now because nobody clears this dart, and then Izu for some reason just goes.
They've been doing that all stage. It's been a problem.
Stacks is still fragging, but as we discovered on Lotus, turns out that
it was the Doomsday Fish.
Yeah, it was the Oarfish.
What does it mean when you say macro and micro? Macro is like overall strategy, map play, economy, things like that, right? Generally, most people, when they say macro, we're talking about playing the map, like positioning, taking space. Okay, if you took this space, how do you react here? Are you pushing out? Like, can we visualize your process of thinking? Micro is more what some people call the mini games of like, you bait the flash, then you anti it, you flash out, you double swing, the spacing, things like that. It can even include like individual aim and things like that. But so basically macro is bigger picture stuff, micro is smaller picture stuff. But in Valorant, the most common bigger picture stuff people talk about is map control.
Doesn't want to die for free. Drone, I think, sees him. Has to be cleared. Yeah.
Back pedals over, back orange, keeps himself safe. Meteor just going to be scaling that left pillar. Jemkin slotted against the box and back sight. Spike now planted. Three-player approach through mid, but wall set up from Monyet. Cuts pretty much everyone off. It's only Meteor that's really in front of this one at the moment. And McSparrow, one with a weaker weaponry, still is going to be able to find that kill. Stacks will get himself another one as Jemkin gets taken down, but because she finds Buzz.
I mean, they could take away at least one more. Stacks has a Vandal.
Swings out. He's looking for that elimination, but he's the one taking some damage. But now he's taking names. Crazy Guy will fall. And T1 off the back of Stacks.
Dude, how did Stacks get a double there?
RRQ, what RRQ did to them on Lotus. They will tie it up 1-1.
Sometimes it's all you need is that one round where things start to go your way and you're able to find some of that magic. But I love the way that T1
Would you consider there to be a difference between mechanics and micro?
RRQ is so cautious and they read into
Technically, yes. I think mechanics can be included in micro.
The drone
but
repositions and then
normally, for me personally, I would deem macro and micro team-oriented, whereas mechanics I would consider individual-oriented. Right? Let's get it. That's what it is. Let's get it. So I would, but I'd be fine if someone said they consider mechanics to be a part of micro. But I would not use them interchangeably. Dude, he's feeling it. He's on KO. Dude, Breeze KO. This dude, man. 8-1 and 2 in 3 rounds. Holy.
He's in the flow state. Just the way that he was maneuvering there, you could just tell it is all instinct. He's saying stuff, but I don't even know if he knows what words.
Sorry, there was a question earlier that I wanted to answer. Is spacing macro or micro? Spacing would be micro.
Behind him by Munchkin too.
The result of that could obviously be the result of the peak could contribute to macro, but
be able to just barely break through those defenses. Jemkin
a mini game, good mini game could be guessing viewer ranks based on our takes. I mean, that might just raise my cortisol levels, honestly. It's like the individual flash turn versus the bait setup with somebody playing anti and macro being rotations and information again. Yeah. Like that'd be like a tiering. Or like, the reaction speed, the snap, like that would all be mechanics. And then like little Asian tech, that would be mechanics. Dude, they're snowballing. They're snowballing the momentum.
Crazy Guy going to be struck down, and this is going to be another round.
If I'm Jovi, I consider a timeout here, just to ice him, and just to get the RRQ boys to be like, it's fine, we play our game.
At least one in the round, it feels like. That's got flawless for T1 to build up their bankroll. And RRQ might be considering an early timeout yet again.
Yeah, I mean,
Would Stacks not using his ult be a mechanics, micro, or macro problem? Honestly, I would consider it a macro problem.
Using that knife to shut down the drone into his ult and then just
Now, if he
falling
was
back,
using
and then
KO
immediately
ult,
Munchkin
like if they were
throws the
retaking
storm
B
surge
side
to
and he
make sure
uses
that he
KO ult
can't
on
be
A side while
pressured
running across mid,
that
that'd be a
that
mechanics
no
problem,
command
but
is
that would
doing
also
tons
just
of
be
value
dumb.
to allow
And
for
he
the
wouldn't
operator
ever
to
do
swing
that.
it. Yeah, they bully that off of that angle, but then sets up the flash for Izu. Oh my goodness.
KO and Breeze is kind of
T1,
good, no?
the
It's
way they
very
played
good.
that
It's just
round was
overall right now in the
absolutely near
current
perfection.
meta of things, I think you
Other
have
than
to
the
be a
missed shot
good
by Bud,
KO
like,
to
that's
make
the only thing.
KO work on any map. But KO has always been quite good on Breeze, and despite the map changes, I would say that KO is still quite good on Breeze. But I would argue that right now it's not that the KO like is getting crazy map value. It's just Stacks knows how to play KO very well.
Spike planted.
Look at the late lurk from Xfero. Granted, yes, it's just a sheriff in hand, but he's working his way through elbow and into mid. He's going to be running low on time, though, but for now, Reckoning out.
Ooh,
Flash connecting on
big pop.
away, and Munchkin going to get caught.
Hold on.
Flash
Hold
there
on.
into the
Hello?
corner. They haven't finished
Comms?
the job yet, and Moniette is able to line up, too. Jemkin will try to stay alive.
Stacks
No,
in his I'll
Stacks
do
will
it
deny
myself
him.
era.
He gets it into a 1v1. The Vandal going to be collected.
Snake bite?
The fuse, quite here for
He's
his
gonna
position.
stick half.
Stacks now well aware.
Dude,
where
he's gonna
at.
stick
just
the whole
gonna try to
thing.
stick it. No. Decides to get
They
himself
can
off
see the
fuse
spike
for
though,
now.
can't they?
Nice knowing you. The retap.
Oh!
The swing! And Stacks!
Stacks is insane.
He cannot be stopped!
The bait is insane on that.
What year is it? What is going on?
What the hell?
Best I've seen from Stacks. I mean, he looked good at times in Santiago, but this is otherworldly. He is just hitting everything he looks at. And this looks like it should have been RRQ.
Holy.
But then Stacks is like, wait, hold on a second.
What the? Munchkin's so happy.
Tasty indeed.
There is the timeout call.
Gotta be.
You know what's really
Stacks
funny
out
is
for
after
Hondo
that celebration at
after
the end of the
this.
Stacks replay at the Stacks
If I have a
camp,
restaurant,
someone was like, "Okay, but yeah, Izu, like it was good, but." So they were like immediately
here,
back in
you can
feedback
eat
mode.
Here for free whenever you want. It's yours. You own it. You now have another source of income.
Especially if he keeps it up.
Good God.
Dude, 12, 1 and 6. Insane.
He's been involved in.
I personally blame
almost every
Chobra for
kill.
Stacks being good this stage. I mean, I definitely
that
deserve
T1
at
is
least
at.
5%
There's just a
credit,
couple
chat.
in
I
there
got
that
to
he
use his
wasn't a part
ults.
of. That is madness. That is unbelievable value on the KO. Where's he at for the
Chobra,
next
check
goal?
out
It's 3
Lounge
away.
for the most important thing in it. I'll check it after, or maybe during
Izu and
halftime if
Munchkin,
I can remember.
2 and 3 away respectively, and they haven't even gotten into one yet. So he's.
I mean, the crazy part about that
in.
stat is that he has
Trying to
6
tee up
assists on
Buzz
top
here.
of that. Like, if he was just solo carrying because everyone else was dying,
Clear
then
that
that'd
back
be a,
away.
you know, that'd just be like, okay, yeah, I mean, of course you're getting kills, but
Stacks does check it with a flash. Just curious if there's going to be any re-aggression towards that space, but any noise made is going to be heard by Munchkin here.
I mean, does Sliggy get because he was complaining from day one? Well, Sliggy didn't actually directly tell Stacks that he should probably keep using his ults in a press
Careful with
conference.
The sound cues.
Should have tuned into the press conference if you wanted credit.
Spotting him out. It's going to be info gained, though it doesn't manage to find the kill, but look at this. Wary about the flank. Come in late from the side of Xfero, but Stacks does now pivot, rotating in. Buzz, however.
Oh, I don't think they have any idea, given, like, Buzz is playing as if he has zero idea.
If he looks that way at all. Oh,
he's pinged it out, and they still swing forward. And Buzz,
Dude,
I mean,
how
really,
are they
he's given a second,
dying
but
to
does manage connect that shot
Buzz,
on the
man?
cushion, tags him to 62. Now sights back over into tunnel for a brief little moment. But
I mean, they
no.
still have no idea about Xfero.
Stacks, I mean,
I just I don't know. I mean, I don't know why Buzz
Buzz puts crazy guy down
just
on the floor.
well,
Swings
okay,
over to
he's
the
making
side,
up for it.
finds Moniette.
So
would love.
One enemy remaining.
I guess that's that. Somebody get the op.
But there's just no
Yeah,
time.
there we go.
Needed to try to get that spike in play, and they cannot. Team 1 out, up 5-1.
Yeah, you're gonna have to find.
Yeah, dude, he like literally
answers
pinged
to
it, and they were like,
cheating
"Bet."
that T1
They
is doing
just
on the map, and
died.
by that I mean the extra space that they're getting for free. This one right here for Buzz.
Oh, actually,
And
Jemkin.
a nice lurk from
Was he trying to
but
jiggle, or was he about to
doesn't
run out, and
matter
then he saw the
because
ping and he
you've
backed
given
out? I don't know.
so
Either
much
way.
map control to Munchkin early that he's able to track you and really mirror your movements. And then Buzz just nice with
I mean,
the
they do
op
need to remember
movement
to
around that
keep
pillar.
tabs on elbow, though.
Finds the 3K in the long run. On to a bit of an eco for RRQ. A couple stingers, a guardian for Xfero. Stacks just waiting for Util probably, and then gonna throw the knife.
Hard read. Huge KO knife.
There is the suppress, and there's
Huge.
Stacks finding another one.
Like that's a good KO knife right there. Ooh.
Faces. Finds one.
Dude, Stacks is just
Remainder of those
okay. Well,
Fury pulses, but it will be Monyan able to find a kill, and now the
Meteor
kid's gonna be invested
unfortunately
immediately
wasn't
from
able to hold
Xfero,
the
so
spot, and now
Munchkin
everything
recovered.
falls apart.
Shock dart. Munchkin down to 2.
2 HP.
And Izu and Munchkin get one apiece. The pit is dropped. Buzz
Wow.
cleans up Munchkin, and Cushy is zoned away. Double shock dart at the ready. And so they just pass it over.
Dude, they swap immediately on the half as well. That's
Spray
good.
and pray. They will not
That's
be able
good.
to find Cushy, but they will continue to find these round wins.
Just a great answer. I thought this one might be RRQ's. They have a good execute here off the back of the Hunter's Fury. To close
Yeah,
some
because you take
space.
much less damage on the outer edge of the shock dart
Should've had
now.
2 there.
And that's the thing. I mean, the Hunter's Fury investment, but also the Viper's
pit.
hit. I think that the overdrive might have even been invested.
Yeah,
Or is that
so
Buzz's?
Well, I say now, but it's been like that for
Buzz
like
used his,
a
yeah.
year
I
or
thought for
year and a
second
half.
Jemkin
Yeah, it's
might
like
have
a.
ripped it even when he was super weak.
I
but-
think it's a spectrum, but I don't know how like if it's
No,
super
okay,
strict or not.
Well, there's at least that. Let's go ahead and have a listen in now.
I'm pretty sure it's just an overall spectrum. I just don't know like how often.
You want me to go in? No, it's okay. Just stay fast. They have Viper. Can use drone and drone wall and flash, okay? Okay, but don't go in, yeah? I think you can try to go in. You see first, okay? You can go in. Can you drone? Wall, he flash. He drone. I flash. Okay, hold. I go from window.
Dude, they gotta get the knife out.
Maybe OP. Yeah, maybe OP. Guys, go B to B. Go B to A. Go B to A. Go B to A. Go B to A. I stay here. Go. I stay here with Tom, okay? No, just go. Yeah, just go B. Just go.
Dude, T1 actually has the read too. They've ditched B because they're gonna play retake.
Go inside.
Buzz is in an iffy spot though. Oh, that is the gun barrel.
RRQ and Coach
Oh
desperately
my god.
to get themselves realigned to figure out where they can take this spike, where they can find success. There's just too much going on, too much to try to keep track of.
Dude, they have to get the knife out, man. I can't believe they were like, he's droning, so let's
you can hear it
go.
in the comms there,
Stacks has only been,
timing
but
of
this
that
is how you have to
drone
play
caught them
KO,
a
by the
little
way.
bit
And
off guard, and
you
then there's the
can't
knife
just
again.
fish for info
You're not
anymore.
anticipating that
The
maybe
knife
both
has to be a
initiators are gonna
deny.
be on the same site.
The only time you should be playing for info is if
throws
you're
off
about to
all of
push
their
out this
timing,
side
and
and you
then
know
crazy
you're going to
guys
push
trying
out
to
and
figure
win the
out the
fight,
rest of the map,
and you just want to check the other side, so you do
They
a
wanna
cross-map
set up the
info.
crunch onto A.
So Stacks has always
Buzz
been
has
holding
a
on to it
great
until he
angle.
knows they're coming in, and then he just
There you
stops
go.
him. Then Neon can't do
Another
anything
timeout.
anymore.
And cheers from the T1 fans, seeing this second one having to be invested just 3 rounds later. Just 8 rounds into this map.
Well, they're maybe just, overthinking things a little bit in that round, but you've seen a lot of different looks being shown by RRQ that have been thwarted by T1. Yes, some of that is on Stacks, but just having unreal rounds. But some of these rounds, they just kind of have good defenses in place already. Their protocols are really well rehearsed. And
Little
RRQ
timeout's
can't
gone.
break
It's
through.
kind of over, no?
Some
7-1.
kind of
Damn, the
answers.
GE boys.
Some of the other global esports boys making their way over to the studio to watch and see who some of their
They look so comfy, man.
competition
They're just chilling.
in Vietnam could be. But one
Love
of
to
the things
see
they have
it.
to find a
So
solution
happy
for
for
is
him.
just this setup. How are you meant to get a drone through?
Dude, that
You have these walls.
that dude's going crazy.
Set up a 0
I mean,
point,
it's looking pretty rough, but
gotta
you just
figure out
never know.
stacks.
You never know,
That's the
especially with
hard
There's
RRQ.
that too. But it's like you need somebody to swing out to break the knife, but then they're at risk, so you can't do it, and then you just end up getting absolutely nothing, and then you're scrambling to call, a mid to A.
No, you're
that just can't get off the ground. Buzz is.
They're trying to punish
maybe
him.
at risk here, and
Yep.
yes, Crazy Guy,
Good
seen
punish. They know Buzz has been getting that angle for free for a couple of rounds now.
Yeah, just a little bit of patience.
Izu just wants to bait them in.
Again, this is kind of what
I
I was
mean,
wondering about with T1.
this is a very Izu
early
get a
on the map when
multi-kill
they're trying to
position,
take
right?
space,
Meteor is
how
just
you can
making
punish
sure
it.
that his back
RRQ
isn't
now finds an answer. Took a little while.
completely
Get there.
exposed.
Izu, though, an extra
But
layer to
Meteor
that.
has too much to
Taking
cover,
so
so
long.
he just says, Izu, you're on your own.
Not going to be well read.
Oh boy, well he's got a backpedal. Pulls his own for one.
And Meteor, they made that call just a little too early.
Good sign for RRQ.
Because Izu was on board with that call. Izu was going to peek out because they were convinced it was an A rotate.
Meteor, however, just swing the corner and finds Jemkin. That's the entry power, and that's
Where
the
was
spike
Xfero
on the
looking,
floor.
bro?
On yet still some fight brings this back into a 2v2.
Munchkin still has ult.
Over to the side, not quite going to be wide enough to get too much damage in. Meanwhile, a great intercept, and Stacks again asked to come up with a clutch.
He wants to clear Cushy first, but he doesn't really have the option. He has to wrap around and get Monyet. And I think he might.
Playing back on a decently deep angle, once he get himself into window.
Oi.
Meanwhile, Stacks, quick shot, finds Monyet. You're playing against a Sova. Should have a decent idea. There's a 0 point. First shock dart going to be dodged. The suppress is in.
He's holding the inner angle.
Through, but Stacks
He gets
still
off
able
of
to
it.
hold up to half. The retap. And Cushy, he's got this one done.
Ooh, NT though. He almost had it. I think if he had gotten this kill, he still gets that defuse.
As RRQ find their second.
Damn.
Yeah, they get the win. But it's
ditched
gonna cost them a
Yudoton?
lot to
I
get
mean,
there.
I'm like
I don't
convinced
like
Yudoton
Izu
probably
staying there
chose
that
not
long
to come.
because
Maybe
allows
they
the time in RRQ
gave Yudoton a chance to go home as well since
mind to be like,
he's obviously
somebody
in
could have
Korea.
refilled that space,
Who knows?
So, let's be kind of at least maybe a little bit prepared for it. Trade him out pretty quick. Yeah, now you're gonna have to be a little bit more cautious. Still gonna have the operator. Still plenty of cash available for T1 after running 7 in a row.
I have no idea. I have no idea if his family's in Seoul. But
Yet one away from another
I mean,
reckoning.
if you take the train, you
A
can
reckoning
go
already
anywhere
in
within like
Munchkin's hands, a
3
Hunter's
hours in
Fury as
Korea.
well,
So
this round a little bit scary to try to play for one of those orbs.
The drone again. 0 point is going to be sent through. Spots out 2 players.
Oh, that's
you found both initiators,
kind of intriguing.
but there's no neon.
Both initiators.
So
as T1, you're like, surely they're just gonna try to go A main.
well, they didn't see the neon. He's always tagged the neon. Oh, what? Jemkin ran into the wall.
Wall's now going up. Izu, quick check in, finds some damage. It's a little bit in response, but we'll just backpedal away. Some space going to be given up. It's just a 1-for-1 so far. But there's a Hunter's Fury ready to try to prevent the plant, and there it is. The investment does come through. Xfero pushing it for the kill.
Okay, huge cash for Xfero.
Second layer of that push. With the Hunter's Fury out of the way. T1 now at a deficit.
Ooh, big timing off of the harbor wall. Okay, now they got to save, I think. Well,
Munchkin just trying to push past that wall, ends up getting caught. And Izu will have to just back away. Don't think he's even going to be able to recover the operator. Granted, they have the money to afford another, but RRQ suddenly getting themselves a 3rd round win. It's similar scenes to the previous 2 maps. They're in a position where they can still rescue this half.
I think T1 here a little bit greedy to try to use some of their util. Yes, they have the Hunter's Fury to delay, but then they're just kind of losing the map awareness with Buzz pushing in through the double
I
doors
would prefer
by
over everyone
himself.
else, but it'd be so funny if Chobra throw it back in
Meteor
his
swinging
face. Honestly,
into the open there.
You know what?
Maybe use the timing of the high tide to think he can cheat.
Maybe
to
we
get the
should root for
snake
KRX.
bite in.
You know what?
He should have just sent it earlier, but that cost him his life, and then it all just kind of comes crumbling down. I'd pull a timeout here. On God, I'd pull a timeout if I'm T1. I don't want these last couple of rounds have gotten a little sloppy.
I wouldn't be surprised if they don't call a timeout, to be honest, but
7-3 after
because RRQ used both of theirs.
So
And you're feeling fine with 7 rounds.
Very doable for RRQ.
Yeah, he did, no void.
The next round, so there's no breaking in this bank. Meanwhile, swinging. Buzz is just so damn fast. Chemkin trying to pre-fire it, but ends up paying the iron price. Spotted on the 1. You know that there's a second there. Doesn't necessarily know that there's a third, and this does allow for them to start leaning in towards the weaker side of the map. Munchkin playing forward into A main. Stacks watching in mid.
Okay, drone gets decent information. Oh, it gets good information. It clears out. Okay, Munchkin has to back out. Stack's gonna get his knife out either before being tagged. Breaks it, so they have to clear. They have to clear backside. Oh.
Crazy guy looking for a little bit more. This is now
Munchkin the sacrifice. That's a little revenge from Lotus. From Stacks.
Trapped in a corner with a spike in hand. Pop flash going to be set.
Okay, that was a little. That was a bit of an ego peek.
Will be able to win it out.
Ego peek.
T1 now up to 8.
Well, that one just shows you how important that first operator kill was. That's the difference between RRQ winning that round. Good mid control established, but on site, Stacks and Munchkin combining to do some real damage. And yep, want to make sure they scoop up the op.
I mean, the thing is that time it was just phantom power, right? They weren't like perfectly lined up. It wasn't like a collab or anything. They were spaced out. It's just the 2 bullets from the phantom. The spray just gets them.
Buzz, he just shuts him down immediately.
I mean, Buzz has been he's been taking more aggressive peeks ever since he got punished on B.
Meanwhile, Stacks a walk down into mid, finds Sparrow.
But in a position where he can just quickly dip back.
I'm just tucked on the wall here.
I think it's over.
Completely catches him off guard. It's a flawless way to close out this half. T1 managed to make it 9-3.
Do or die pistol for RRQ coming up, but Buzz has that extra gun there. Nice job with the setup in the
I mean, it's feeling kind of cooked, chat. The momentum is entirely in T1's hands.
Round after round, just swinging through the tiniest little bit of that pass lane, and
yep,
it's enough to lose sight of Izu.
They were
That's
really good on
Jovier.
the defender side again for T1. It's just
You gotta do the pose. You gotta do the pose, boys.
than they could on a Lotus.
Oh, Javi's got it. Frost.
Frost has got to get in there and troll him a little.
Showing his age, going for the bunny ears.
To be
So
fair,
funny.
I saw Bane do it to Termy during their walkout yesterday.
Oh, okay. So it's still stuck around then.
It's still in the mix, yeah.
Okay.
Dang. 372. Holy.
Insane.
17, 6, and 8.
We'll see if he can maintain it. Know that they do shift over to this attacker side, and I mean, there's one thing to say is that Lotus
Director Frost, T1 will win, but I love GE.
Exactly.
In Korean, they expanded. They said, I do really like GE, but we need to send at least 1 Korean team, so I'm rooting for T1.
Why director?
It's director because head coach is kamdok, which also is the word for director. Which, I mean, technically, they kind of are.
Word translates to coach and director.
Oh, really?
Yep,
I
there
didn't
you
know
go.
that. Oh, today I learned. Kamdok.
But, I mean, technically, head coaches are, you know.
I mean, he is kind of the director, too. Slow push-up elbow. There is nobody home. I'm curious if this is T1 just going to be kind of sticking to a hard read at the beginning of the round where they try to go for this A crunch, where they swing in through the doors in mid. And, you know, you've got Stacks and Meteor over here. Oh,
Definitely, we ain't see better. I just wanted to show how good other regions can be. I mean, listen, I do think Steph is right in saying you can't say you hate it, but then you still want a piece of it, right? Like, I can't say I hate toxicity, but I also do like it when it's against someone I hate. You know, like you can't pick and choose. I mean, obviously, the sports washing is a very sensitive topic, and I am not in support of it, but I am also very well aware. Like, I'm not gonna hate teams or players that partake because I'm very well aware of where esports is. I just think it should. Well, hold on. This round is getting kind of crazy.
back a pillar, kill found. Stacks now. Maybe happen to be the hero once again. Push up on top of the wall. Gets a
Dude.
headshot there. Gets himself into a 1v1.
No shot, man.
Jemkin, full HP. Has to make it a
Okay.
headshot. And Jemkin, okay,
What I was going to
finds
say
his
is, I mean,
looking
this is just a reminder that more people need to actually put an effort to make esports self-sustainable rather than always relying on the next funding and not caring about where it comes from. So that's the problem. But that's not a problem that gets solved overnight. But aside from that as well, if you think... I just think the expectations are unrealistic of like this being a good tournament. I just don't see a world where it is a good tournament. For multiple reasons, like who's picking the players, you know, do the players have enough prep time, because that's like roster mania now, and then this year we're gonna have qualifiers starting in Q4. How much practice time do you actually have? Yada yada yada. And then like, you know, even in Korea, like Kespa's in charge of it, but do they really know Valorant? You know what I mean? Like, do we trust them to really help form and support the right team? You know what I mean? Like, there's just, it's just a number of things where it's like a fantasy of a nation versus nation tournament is cool. We just don't have the landscape for it. Esports just doesn't. Most esports just don't have the landscape for it. It should be a show match, but you can rarely, like, I think the way the Esports World Cup used to do it as more like a fun celebration end of year that's like the way to do it, but it's not really, it's kind of hard to use it as an actual gauge, you know?
But it should be the round win, and it is. Three players going to be staying alive, and RRQ this time not going to be dropping the anti-eco.
Shout out to Kespa. Kespa standing on the ground. Oh, you don't know the latest news stuff. Kespa's going back.
Buzz finds another. They're patient enough to just start clearing out the angles one by one. You know, Buzz thinking maybe he had an isolated fight around that corner, but two players were actually there. Crazy guy was
No. Frost said that he told Patman to book his flight back to the Philippines the morning of their match against PRX because they had a feeling they were gonna win, so that, you know, if he was gonna go, like, he had to go and then be back for Vietnam. He seemed to imply it was to apply for visas, which, given how Filipino visa approval processes work, if he's working on his London visa now, if it doesn't come out, he can't go to Vietnam because he has to stay until his passport comes back. But also apparently Rushi said that it's not, it's just personal reasons, so like we have no idea. But the team is there. It's just maybe there's a chance that Patman isn't, but we have no idea.
Across just the one pulse of that fragment to be eaten. Kill collected, Guardian as well. Be scooped up, so the weaponry is still in the hands of RRQ, and they've got three players nearby enough to try to counteract this take of the B site.
Yeah, still a fair amount of util to work with.
I mean, surely T1 win this round, chat, and then they stabilize.
A lot they can do here.
I mean, literally, if RRQ wins here, then I'm just convinced that it has to be PRX that goes.
To go up. Three players to play in front of this, though. Really locks off Buzz and Meteor for the moment. Fragment out to delay. Izu able to find and readjust to take down Cushy. Takes down Xpero. It's another
Yeah, also,
flawless
chat,
round
like,
for T1.
Kespa isn't the hero you think it is. Kespa literally was like, Kespa literally just didn't want to because ENC was demanding that they have a say in the roster selection.
Tried to stack up, but there's so much util that you could throw
like,
at the door. There's the flash.
Kespa is not the hero you think it is.
All these things that just delay, and then kind of able to. Oh,
No,
man,
chat. I just said maybe Patman won't be there. We have no idea. That does not mean Patman won't play in Vietnam. We have two conflicting stories from Frost and Rushi, so we just don't know, chat. Just wait. It's okay if you don't know. We'll find out in like 4 days. Why are you trying to make a conclusion when I just said we don't know? They're calling that the wall is going down, that his neon wall was going down. That's what he wants. No flash. Buzz said he has stun. Asked for smoke cooldown. Said recon's back. Yep, he said I'm throwing for you now, Buzz. Watch out for their flash. Molly first. They're not sticking. No flash. We have to be ready to just pre-fire. They're still not on it. They're not on it. Yeah, dude. As hectic as it was, really good. Somebody on T1 kept not hearing Stack saying he doesn't have a flash, but he kept reminding them, I don't have it, so you have to be ready to fight after their util. It was really good.
I mean, they're so good with their delay in that round. They have so much to throw at. I mean, it is a mirror, but...
Yeah, I mean, they've been doing the long comms. But again, like, listen, the length itself is okay. I think it's, like, 2 a map is a lot. But, like, give me context, man. Like, why did it matter that we should listen in on that one? Right? I'll tell you why it mattered. Because if they win that, RRQ doesn't have money. So let's see, let's see how T1's, looking in the most, what could be the most crucial round. Like, just give the casters a little heads up so they can see that.
This defensive round for RRQ. Try to get a much needed thrifty to go. See if they can turn this around and start streaking together defender-sided rounds, just like T1 did against them. Crazy guy one away from an ult. Monyet one away from an ult.
When did Rishi say that? Someone in chat was telling me. I mean, I don't know.
This looks like a pistol round setup with the way that RRQ's
I also just don't care because we're going to find out. Like, I literally don't care why Patman's back in the Philippines because we'll know when we have to know. And if we won't ever know, then we don't have to know. I mean, I think offensive side post plant is fine. I think that's fine. Just give me, like, again, use it as a device, not just... Because if you're just using it, they're using it as a crutch, which is cool for now. By the 5th time I'm listening to T1 shouting that they don't have flashes and they need to pre-fire in a post plant, it's not cool anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I just... dude, we've been doing this across 4 regions for a full stage. Surely this is a discussion we're having.
Crazy guy, dead in the dirt. Crazy guy spotted a 1, but Buzz, he's got the outlaw, he's got him outgunned. He's looking for that follow-up. Drops down, swings backside, push out of that cove.
It's over.
Dead. Another flawless. How many have T1
I mean, literally, T1 could give over this round just to get ults and then win in the next round.
Like new turn on Ascent. Back at the first Masters event.
Oh, man. Right as the cove pops.
Yeah, I mean, the thing about the strats is apparently the teams are, like, they let them know, like, there's a listen-in coming this round. But, like, I mean, again, I don't know if I like that, but if, whether they were coerced or not, the teams have agreed one way or another. So, like, that's whatever. I'm sure they don't like it, but... And, like, and obviously if that's the case, like, you want to keep it fair and make sure that you're doing it to both sides equal number of times. So you can't do it like an odd number of times. I understand that, but I just think twice every map is kind of insane.
Trying to work his way across over towards the site. Meteor will be taken down. 3v4.
No, I mean, chat, I've said it multiple times. I think live listenings during a match is a very good tool in sports and esports. I am not against the concept of it. I think it's actually really good. Again, it just has to add to the show, not just be a toy.
However, is still in main.
Yeah, like I was telling someone else this the other day. The reason I'm convinced that the reason for those people who say I don't like it live, I like it as post-game content, one of the biggest reasons is because as post-game content, it has a purpose. It's curated. It tells you whether it's supposed to be funny or whether it's trying to show off the good things they did or the failures they had. Like, it's built that way. And obviously it's easier to do in an edit. But you can totally give context live. And then it could be so good.
Cushy checking things out at main, and right now T1 none the wiser. Reckoning sent out, trying to cut off Jemkin, will be able to do so, but Cushy is swinging around the back, finds the first, and now Munchkin.
Down to Munchkin.
All alone to try to pull off the 1v2.
Okay, he knows they're both on that side. He knows they're both on that side.
Slide in, but they need to play it together. The tap, the face board.
Oh my!
Munchkin! Divides them in
How do you actually get the spacing and still miss, dude?
6 feet under!
The swing was good.
What a
the spacing was there.
And what a map from T1! RRQ have been
No, Steph, they've been doing it at least in playoffs. They've been doing it since playoffs. the other language ones,
It was a long journey
which
to
I think
get
is
here,
also fine.
but eventually T1 finds their footing off the back of tremendous performances from Buzz and Stax in particular. Buzz on Haven, Stax and Buzz here onto Breeze, and commiserations. RRQ cannot get Crazy Guy to Vietnam. They tried their damnedest, but it just was not meant to be. They really pushed T1 here today, but T1 just a cut above.
Alex with the raid. Yo, thank you. Big raid.
Who want to try to ensure that there is a
Appreciate
Korean
it. Thank you, thank
representative,
you.
a great organization, and Masters London still yet more hurdles to jump.
Welcome,
They will be
Raiders.
going over to Vietnam in
Man,
place
does this
of
mean I
RRQ.
have to watch the second match?
They will have the opportunity
We'll watch the
to
second
join
match.
global esports
Surely it's more exciting.
over at Masters. This is a scary
Thank you, Balix.
team when
Appreciate
everyone
it.
is operating
Shout out to
on this
Balix.
level.
Yes.
Of course, I should mention Full Sense as well. Over at Masters London, T1, they want to prove
Second-hand
this is a
raid.
squad
Nah.
that can earn
We'll watch the second
excellence
match.
regularly. They want to make up for
Don't
the
you
disappointment that is
worry.
Master Santiago, but they still have to sit back.
I mean, grats to T1. They definitely looked better than
KRX or
2 days ago.
That's definitely scary either way. You never know with those two teams.
No, you really don't. Well, he's absolutely the man of the hour. Let's go ahead and get ready to hear from Stax with Jet down on the stage.
Might sound stupid because it was a stomp, but I really think T1 loses if Stax didn't win that eco. Well, I don't know if they lose, but I definitely don't think they win 12-5 or whatever, or 13-5 or whatever.
Massive congrats, Stax. You guys will be heading to Vietnam now during the group.
I mean, Stax carried. Like, there's no doubt about that.
Said,
Stax
we
carried
would
on
like
that
to
third
play
map.
some games with our backs against the wall because you guys were winning a lot of games, and today you did. You won. So how did it feel? 일단은 승리 정말 축하드리고요. 이렇게 베트남행 비행기 티켓을 가져가게 됐는데 그룹 스테이지 때 이제 연습을 하다 보니까
Hello, Void.
감독님께서 약간
I'm gonna step away really quick. I'll let you listen to the interview. I'll play the ads after when I get back.
몰려 있는 경기를 해보고 싶다라고 얘기를 하셨거든요. 오늘 진짜 그런 경기를 했는데 승리까지 가져갔습니다. 어떠셨나요?
그러니까 이겨서 기분은 너무 좋고요. 풀센스전 때 지고 제 스스로 화가 너무 많이 나 있었어가지고 이번 경기는 잃을 거 없다는 마인드로 많이 했던 것 같아요.
Well, yeah, it feels very good to win. I think after the Full Send series, I think I was mostly mad at myself, and today I came in with the mindset that I've got nothing to lose, and I'm really, really happy about today's win. So yeah, KDG also talked to us a little bit about the discussion that you guys had after the Full Send series, but what were the talks among the players, and what other thoughts did you have? You know, what were the self-reflections that you had? 일단은 안 그래도 감독님이 어제 경기 끝나고 선수들과 얘기를 했다고 잠깐 얘기를 해주시긴 했는데 선수들끼리는 어떤 얘기를 했는지도 궁금하고요. 또 개인적으로 약간 스스로에게 화가 많이 났다라고 얘기를 했잖아요. 또 개인적으로는 어떤 생각을 많이 했는지도 궁금해요.
일단 저희끼리 이제 피드백이 오갔던 것들은 누군가가 어떻게 플레이를 하자고 콜을 나왔을 때 너무 추상적인 의미였었어가지고 다 다르게 받아들이는 경향이 있어서 경기력에서 잘 안 나왔다고 생각을 하거든요. 그리고 제 스스로는 그냥 뭔가 더 잘해줄 수 있었는데 못해준 것 같아서 그런 것 때문에 좀 더 보여주려고 했던 것 같습니다.
오늘 근데 진짜 콜 완전 깔끔했어요.
감사합니다.
Well, I think part of the discussion that we had as players was mostly about how sometimes our comms got a little bit ambiguous. So we say one thing and, you know, other people would take it as 3 different things, and that kind of interrupted the way we played. So we focused on making our comms a bit cleaner. And I think as for myself, I felt like I could have done more for the team, performed better. So that's something that I focused on coming into today as well. Well, now, you were fragging today, and you have been for the past couple of weeks. What's been going well for you? 그리고 오늘 진짜 거의 눈만 마주치면 멀티킬 할 정도로 너무너무 잘했거든요. 최근에 진짜 폼이 많이 올라온 것 같은데 뭐 특별한 비결이나 이유가 있을까요?
그냥 마인드셋이 제일 중요한 것 같았고, 그리고 저도 이제 한 3, 4년 동안 IGL을 했던 사람으로서 저희가 그리던 그림을 로만 게임을 했었었는데 상범이 형이 IGL을 맡고 난 후로부터는 또 좀 많이 힘들었었거든요. 완전 다른 게임이었어가지고 그래서 그런 것들에 조금 적응이 되다 보면서 제가 점차 성장해왔던 것 같아요. 조금 더.
Well, I think it's mostly with my perspective on the game. I mean, with Munchkin coming in as the IGL, I've been IGLing for quite a lot, and I was used to playing this game in a one certain way. But with Munchkin coming in, I did struggle a little bit because I had to adapt to a new play style and new ways of playing this game. But once I got used to it, it really kind of expanded my perspective on how we could play this game as a team, and I think that really allowed me to perform even better. Now, last question, we have KRX and PRX coming up next. One of those teams, the winners of that match, you will face them in Vietnam to qualify for London. Who would you rather face? 그리고 이제 KRX와 PRX가 다음 경기를 하는데 또 베트남에서 만나서 런던행 티켓을 걸고 경기를 해야 되잖아요. 누가 올라왔으면 좋겠나요?
일단 저희는 런던을 갈 거고요. 그리고 산티아고에서는 KRX가 못 왔기 때문에 KRX랑 같이 가고 싶습니다.
근데 한 명은 떨어져.
그냥 저희는 가는데 베트남까지만.
알겠습니다. I think I would say KRX because, well, in Santiago, they weren't able to come to Santiago with us. So I think going to Vietnam with them would be nice. But I think we're going to London no matter what. It will be T1 on that plane to London. Well, thank you so much, Stacks. So much confidence, and we'll see you in Vietnam.
When Stacks with Endurance, was he IGL or not? He was and he wasn't. On and off. For a big, for most of it though.
There you have it, T1 taking down
Kong Kong has
RRQ
officially completed 3K kills. Damn, so that's 3 people now. Osmos, Meteor, and Kong Kong.
It was well fought from the side of RRQ,
Crazy.
but T1 were just on fire today.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I think it was really Stacks that just broke their backs there at the start of the game.
While the dusk is going on,
opening couple of rounds into
since we didn't get to do it earlier today,
it's a joy to watch him on the camera.
let's do a little difficult cruise by Sam, shall we?
Have KO as a viable agent. It's kind of my old man agent, but he was looking as young and as sharp as ever. And I think it was, it's kind of poetic that you see Buzz step up right next to him, and those two, I felt like in combination with just a decent game from Izu, just completely broke RRQ here on Breeze.
You take the names off and
when does Notion play? The schedule's not out for Siege 2. VCT Pacific is
Thailand,
right
bro. That's
exactly. He was absolutely unbelievable, and the firepower
Alpha's
on
next
this
in line.
T1 team was
Makes
just
sense. Makes sense.
unmatched, especially here on Breeze.
It was hard today?
RRQ, they
Ooh,
win
all right.
that
I'm excited.
pistol, but this time it's them that lose the round 2. We spoke so much about how important.
Yeah, I'll let you guys still listen to
momentum
it.
is for them, how important
Exactly.
a strong
2
start
innocents
would
below
be, and they just
Ariel,
couldn't
our
find it.
neighboring
Down 9-3
Mary.
at the half, and the game is too far gone. T1 just ran away
Ariel,
with
the
it
princess,
and get
that's funny.
themselves there to Vietnam.
Ooh, this round as well. We talked a lot about confidence, right? And Munchkin being able to take that fight, you just knew that he was 100% confident. He's like,
2
no, I'm gonna fight these
cops
two.
have a criminal
beautiful
directly
straight
to
transfer
the right
from
of
him,
them.
and RRQ, I mean, commiserations to them. I know a lot of people wanted to see them over in the Ho Chi Minh finals. They're always
Only one
really
criminal in row
entertaining to watch
2 has
on
an
those
innocent
kind of roadshow big
directly
stage
above
games,
them.
but
Okay.
unfortunately not enough left in the tank. Multiple days of play back
There are
to
more
back. You
innocents
could
in
tell
row
that they're
1
exhausted,
than row
especially
5.
after how strugglesome some of these maps have been. It's been slow start after slow start, and I think
More
with
innocents in
Stax's
row
hot
1
start
than
to
row
that
5,
game,
so one
they
has
just
to have at
didn't have enough in the
least
tank to get it done.
3
Yeah,
innocents.
it's a problem that they have to fix as we move towards stage 2. You can't keep being down by so much at the half. I mean, this team is incredibly talented, so I know that they will
Olive
be able
is one
to
of
come
Kyle's
back
7
stronger,
innocent
but it's
neighbors.
not meant to
Olive
be
is
here in
innocent.
stage 1. It's
Kyle
not
has
meant to be
7
for
innocent
Masters
neighbors.
blunder.
1,
It all ends
at
here
least
for them,
2,
but it's T1
3,
keeping
4,
their
5,
hopes
6,
alive. Oh my goodness,
1,
I can't wait.
2, 3.
This is what you think. This is your ideal scenario when you build T1 as a
Dude,
team.
damn,
it's like 300
dude.
players,
Buzz,
3
5
players with
first
300
kills,
ACS in a
21.
game, and like it's just
Stacks,
unwinnable for the other
22
team.
kills.
There's not much you can do about that at the end
Yeah,
of the
no.
day.
What else can you do? What
1,
else can you
2,
possibly
3,
do
4,
at
5,
this point?
6,
We were
7,
saying how like
1,
RQ, you know, the ideas
2,
were
3,
there.
4,
There
5,
was the
6,
gameplay
7. Okay,
there.
so
There was, you know, strategies that we just didn't see come into fruition because T1 was just shooting back really, really hard. I mean, when Stacks
7,
can hold
8,
a
only
site,
one
just like
is a criminal.
1v3 everything. What are you gonna do?
But
talk
row
about his
2
bragging,
has
but,
at
like,
least
even just
1
the way he
criminal.
plays the KO. Like RRQ
So you are
wants to go for
what?
an A hit or something like that. They
Oh,
get
'cause
KO
you could be
knife.
the
You had some
criminal.
great
I'm an
supportive
idiot.
flashes as well. It wasn't just the opening kills in some of those early rounds, but even the supportive utility setting up his team for success. So T1, the deserving winners, will move on, and one of the only Korean teams that we have remaining, both of the last two Korean teams in the lower bracket, both KRX and T1, hoping to represent over at Masters London because there's only one spot left.
That's absolutely right, and so far at least T1 is confirmed. You know, that's one Korean team. Well, story to be continued for the second one later on, but first off,
But if there's
we do
two
have
here-
a special guest with us here on the desk. We have a Munchkin here from T1
Munchkin!
and Jen to help with some translation. Congratulations, Munchkin.
We'll
You're
listen to
qualified
this.
to Ho Chi Minh. You're really
Sorry,
seeing
Jen.
you over in that stage.
Jen's here,
How
don't
are you
worry.
feeling right
I'm
now
not trying to
that you
hide
get
her.
to play on that stage in Vietnam?
축하드립니다. 오늘 승리로 베트남에서 경기를 치를 수 있게 됐는데 승리 소감부터 들려주시죠.
일단 너무나도 베트남에 가보고 싶기도 했고 제가 안 가본 나라였기 때문에 그래서 너무 기대돼서 가고 싶었던 경기였는데 네, 일단 이기게 돼서 너무 기쁩니다.
I've personally never been, so I really wanted to go, and I'm really happy that we got this win, and I get to go see what's in Vietnam.
And Stax mentioned as well that
Why are there bears in this one? They just the characters change every day.
Qualifying to Masters London, and I'm pretty sure you're in agreement as well.
이제 인터뷰에서 스택스 선수가 방금 T1은 무조건 런던 간다고 얘기를 했는데 같은 마음이신가요?
뭐 솔직히 뭐 지금 패자조에 있어서 딱히 할 만은 없지만
Oh,
전
it doesn't
당연히
have to be
런던은 간다고
three.
생각은 하고 있고 전 인게임 리더로서 조금 욕심 부려서 1등 해가지고 EWC까지 한번 진출하고 싶어요.
Well,
Oh,
we're in the lower bracket
this
right now.
is the first.
I don't want to jinx anything, but I think we will be heading to London. And for me as an IGL, I would love to, well, I'm going to say that maybe we win the Pacific Grand Finals and play in EWC.
Ooh, okay, very.
I forgot
very
that.
reserved.
Yeah,
Much
first
more
place.
reserved
First place
answer
gets
from Munchkin.
How was that
gets
last
the
match
direct
for
CT
you,
WC.
Munchkin?
Yeah.
Is it fun when you're the IGL and you have someone like Stax on KO and you're playing like Harbor KO
Wait,
mirror matchup?
okay.
You
This
have,
was
like,
already
lot
a
of
mistake.
decisions to make. Is that more fun than playing something like Viper IGLing or like just playing smokes?
일단 브리즈 어땠는지 물어보고 싶은데요. 스택스 선수가 KO를 잡기도 했고 같이 또 마침 RRQ도 비슷한 조합으로 하버 KO 조합을 들고 오기도 했잖아요. 그래서 뭔가 IGL 입장에서는 그냥 바이퍼 들고 IGL 하는 것보다 훨씬 더 재밌었는지.
네, 저는 새로운 요원을 하는 걸 항상 좋아하기 때문에 하버를 하게
So
되는 것도
who
기쁘기도
is
했고
a criminal in
저희가
row
사실 브리즈
2?
자체는 되게 자신 있고 준비는 잘했었지만 경기 때 항상 그렇게 따라오지 근데 오늘 이번 경기를 보여주게 된 것 같아서 너무 좋습니다.
Yeah, I always love picking up different agents, so Harbor has been fun, and I think we were really confident, and we thought our breeze was really strong. We just couldn't show that on the stage, but I feel like today we kind of showed what our breeze looked like, so I'm really glad about the results.
And I wanted to ask you, even back when you were on Gen G and now on T1, you always seem to stop RRQ before they can get to playoffs or get into a big event.
Crazy question.
Like that. Do you have any guilt about that, or you know, how do you feel about it?
항상 뭔가 젠지에 있을 때도 그러고 중요한 순간에 RRQ를 탈락시키고 발목을 계속 잡았잖아요. 좀 미안한 마음이 있는지.
근데 미안한 마음도 없는 건 아니지만 저희도 근데 똑같이 그러니까 RRQ도 항상 중요한 순간이고 저희도 중요한 순간인데 전 그래도 약간 지금 서로 반반이라고 생각하거든요.
네.
그래서 약간 그런 거에 대해서 조금 덜한 것 같아요.
Well, I do feel
Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to you too, Birdie.
We were both in a very
Everybody call your mothers.
situation, and I think like when it comes to the rate of us beating them and them beating us, it's 50-50. So that kind of like decreases the amount of guilt that I feel.
Nice.
Yeah, it's like it has to switch up sometime. Yeah.
7
I'm glad
innocent
that rivalry,
neighbors.
Still alive somehow.
Yeah.
Now I wanted to ask about you and Stax seem to be carrying a lot of that energy for T1. You have Meteor, Buzz, and Izu, who might be a little bit more reserved in these high-pressure matches.
You went to
How
watch the Les
important
Mis
was,
with
that energy,
your
especially
mom.
from Stax,
Awesome.
Really,
How was
really
that?
showing it in the game and also outside of the game.
일단은 오늘 경기를 봐도 굉장히 먼치킨 선수랑 스택스 선수가
Stax has been popping off. That's right.
좀
That's right,
유지하기
chat.
위해서 굉장히 많이 노력하는 모습이었고 뭔가 다른 선수들은 근데 좀 조용하잖아요. 오늘 경기에 있어서 좀 이렇게 팀의 에너지를 끌어올리는 게 얼마나 중요했는지 궁금해요.
사실 제가 최근 들어서 조금 이제 경기를 할 때 약간 너무 집중에 임한 나머지 약간 순수하게 즐기지를 못했던 것 같아요. 근데 오늘 일단 두 번째 세트 때 저희끼리
Waiting for my dad to come so we can give her the gift together. That's
세 번째
sweet.
세트 때 진짜 이거 마지막인데
Awesome,
좀
awesome.
제대로 한번 즐겨봐야겠다. 그런 마음가짐도 있었고 그리고 플레이적으로도 너무 재밌는 순간들이
I have
많이 나와서
a question. When it
속에서
says
있는 그냥 그대로
only one criminal in row 2 has an innocent,
recognized how I wasn't
in
really
this
enjoying the
game,
game itself.
hold on, I'll wait for
because
the
I've
answer.
been too focused on playing the matches, and coming into today, there were some struggles team-wise on the second map. But before heading into Breeze, we talked about how this might be our last game of stage 1, and we really need to kind of enjoy the moment, live in the now. And the play itself, how the game played out, we've had some fun moments, fun plays, and I think the energy just kind of naturally came out instead of being too aware of it.
The best games are always just played with that.
Okay,
kind
so
of
when it
mentality.
says only
Now, I'm
one criminal in
wondering,
row
because you
2
brought up map
has
two,
X.
T1 could have closed it out
In
as
this
well.
game,
They could
does
have
that
closed out the
automatically
list.
imply
So
that there
at what
is more than
point
one
in the
criminal, or
series
is
did
that
you
not a
realize
safe
that you
assumption?
were winning this?
근데 사실 로터스도 충분히 T1이 가져갈 수 있었잖아요.
Some small gripes with how they
땡땡했는데
didn't do my favorite song, just with some belting rather than weeping grief, but that's nitpicking. Gotcha.
사실 로터스는 상대가 어떻게 하는지는 알지만 리테이크를 대처하는 방법이 그 개인 플레이가 너무나도 중요한데 그런 부분에서 실수가 많았다고 생각을 해서 저희의 실수가 많아서 힘들었지만
It does mean exactly one criminal exists with it. Could be more criminals, could be not. Okay, yeah. So it doesn't indicate whether it's only one criminal total or not. Okay. Or more than one criminal or not. It could be only one criminal, and that's the only one that has the innocent. Okay. I was going through all the Radiants in APAC that are Indian and currently leader. Guess how many I found out? 100? 500? How many?
Need to rely a lot
500.
on individual brilliance and individual plays, especially with how you deal with the retakes on Lotus. So I think there was a bit of individual mistakes from our side, but on Breeze we had a really good read on them, and there is a set way of, there's not a lot of varieties that you need to kind of adopt to when it comes to winning Breeze. It's very straightforward, so we were pretty confident. So we just talked about how if we could shoot back and if we have really good firepower from our side, we can definitely win.
And shoot back they did.
Yes.
They did. T1, congratulations. Congratulations, Munchkin. 축하해요 for making it to Ho Chi Minh. We will see you there.
Directly to the right of them. Okay, only one criminal in row 2 has an innocent directly above them, so there's at least one criminal
We were talking a lot about this
that has an
guy
innocent
here
above them.
on the desk. Stacks, just what a performance from this guy. We also heard it
So
from the
one
interview
of
about
these
how
is
he
an
just
innocent for sure.
realized because he's been freed from the IGL duties, he can play his game. And let's not forget how much this man has made a
Which
mark
would
in
make
Valorant
sense
itself.
because
Yeah,
Kyle has
absolutely. I
7
mean,
innocent
we've
neighbors.
talked about two things with Staff so far this
So
stage.
only
I mean,
one
first
of
and
all
foremost,
of
it's
these
been
is
his
not
ability to be
innocent.
a great pairing with his longtime teammate Buzz as the initiator duelist pairing. You've seen a lot of great play from them, particularly Sky Neon and things like that. But secondarily,
Is
even
there a
mentioned by
world
Frost, his,
where
boldness, his ability to read the game. You see him pushing A main solo on Pearl and peeking the lurker. You see him in this game directing the flow of traffic and reading the game very well on KO. Stax is in excellent form,
Could
and
this
he's having
make
some of these
sense?
halves and
It
maps where he
could.
literally just wins the game by himself from T1, and he's not even the first player
Okay.
you would mention firepower-wise on this team.
Yeah, absolutely. I think none of us had him on our build diff rosters, right?
Nope.
Regrets are being had right now.
But
just
it could
because,
also be like this.
Stax is just able to show up so much in these kinds of matches. Now, we are heading into a short break, but of course, when we come back, we are not done yet. We have KRX and PRX coming right up.
$13, and I'm not counting myself, but people think why there are no good Indian players in VCT Tier 1. I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't think that's new news, though, is it? $13 out of 500. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, that was more than I expected. I guess technically I'm not supposed to cover the ad. So here's the ad, chat. Predator Gaming. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna keep thinking about this on the side. Oh, it's one of Kyle's 7 innocent neighbors. The big brace pulsar comes after this. You got the order down.
Red Bull gives you wings.
There are more innocents in row 1 than 5.
Red Bull gives you wings.
All right.
Welcome back to VCT Pacific. We are now
Oh,
on to
I'm
our
stuck.
second match
Let's
of
see.
the day.
Only
Our
one
second
criminal in
elimination
row
match
2.
of the day. KRX
As an
taking
innocent
on PRX.
directly above
Now,
them. So
KRX
one of
here,
these is an
it was
innocent
bit of a dicey
100%.
situation versus Nongshim the other
There needs
day,
to be
but
at
PRX
least
managed
2,
to
if not
bring it
more,
home, and
innocents
now
in
they're
row
up against
1.
PRX here, and it's big question marks all around.
Yeah, they kept it close yesterday, but ultimately they did get that win. They kept their tournament hopes alive here, progressing down this lower bracket.
I'm not
this is a
asking
team
for
that
hints,
they came out
chat.
of the group stage
I'll
and
ask
had
for.
so
I'll make it
much
very clear when I
expectation
want
on
an
their
hint.
shoulders. They were
Because
looking
otherwise I just
great,
have to ignore you guys
but
until I'm
ultimately
done.
it was that loss to PRX in the group stage that then, you know, they couldn't get seeded ahead. That's when the doubt started to creep in of how good actually is this team. They fought their way through, but there's a very tough
And
road
sometimes
working
that
their
can
way
take a
today.
while.
Yeah, I think they've rediscovered a little bit of that form in the Nongshim game. I'm hoping that they haven't lost all confidence at this point because they've got some very difficult opponents in front of them. If they want to make it to Masters London, it would have to be PRX into a T1 victory back-to-back. That is a very difficult road indeed, but it's good to see Young back in the roster. I think the Nongshim game showed some questions in terms of maybe letting the foot off the gas a little bit, but for KRX, definitely still a talented team, a team that finished top 3 at chance.
But there's only one criminal out of all of
to win this
these.
matchup on their day.
No, but let's talk about it. Young was back from being benched, and he did show up in this series.
No, he genuinely really impressed me yesterday. You know, compared to the other performances we saw before the benching, it was only that chamber where I felt like he was good. I feel like yesterday, across the whole pool, he felt very, very, very solid, even on these traditional Sentinels. I think if KRX are going to get the win today, they need to help enable this guy. He's a
Drink
very,
for the
very
brain.
sharp
Thank you.
gamer. Put him in
Thank
situations
you.
where he can shoot, and I do really believe he can get the job done.
I don't think he needs to do much more than that, really. I mean, you see him on the Viper there in the middle of
Was
the
it kind of
pool,
easy
but
today? Well,
he
we're
had
getting
a-
split opinions. Twitch is saying it was one of the hardest ones.
I'm pretty sure it was
YouTube saying it was kind of easy today.
I'm pretty sure he was Senti all 3 games.
That's the thing about logical.
So,
Some
yeah,
style
I
of
think he's playing a lot more of those
questioning
traditional
sometimes just
Sentinels.
clicks better for
Maybe
other people.
that doesn't allow him to pop off as much as he has done on the chamber, although even on that agent, he's been a little bit inconsistent. It's mostly just a Lotus.
Okay,
in
this
the
one I'm
big
done
games.
with.
So I think if he can just do, I mean, if he can
Two
put up
comps
200
have a
ACS,
criminal
0.7
directed to random.
KPR,
Yep.
and play
Okay,
the
so I
systems
have
that
all
are
the
needed
clues
to
I can
get the
use.
KRX system, that's going to be more than good enough to get KRX a win today, because as far as I'm concerned, it's other players on KRX that really need to carry. It's Bane's calling. You need a big game from Marco and Hyunmin, and then Freeing just needs to fill that role of the Neon. And you know,
You're out
have
to the
some good moments
carnival.
here and there,
Damn,
and
have
I
fun.
think that they could win this series, especially if PRX has another off day.
Well, that sounds
Oh,
like
sorry. They
recipe
probably
for
just
success
showed
for
if it was
KRX,
Young or
but
Hermes.
speaking
It
of
sounds like it's Young.
Consistency, there have been a lot of changes for the side of KRX.
I had it covered
Roster
up.
aside, even their compositions have been really unpredictable.
Yeah, they played 4 different comps here on Haven, swapping different things at different times. Now, we spoke to Termi. Part of that is about adaptation to who they're playing against, but also
More
this
innocence
creates
in
a
row
lot
than
to
row
do for
5.
someone like Bane when he's having a call. Each of these comps has different strengths, so for me, this really does beg the question of, when you're changing like this, how much of that is because you feel like you are very flexible players that are able to handle these confident changes, and how much is it that you don't feel like you're ever super comfortable on a comp to continue running it? It's a sort of a very new look for KRX and something we wouldn't have expected.
It's something I deeply respect, but also would never do
So
myself.
if-
Like, the
Don't
thing
try
is,
this at home,
seriously, like it does create a little bit of inconsistency, and we've even seen that in some of KRX's games where Pearl, for example, just the other day, there was rounds where they were mismanaging their resources and they weren't necessarily using the utility to the best of their
I mean, I've already
abilities in
goofed
terms
up
of the
because of
actual
a bad
situation
assumption,
facing
but
them. But when the game plan is clicking, they look really good. I think Pearl attack side versus Pearl defense side just the other day against Nongshim is the perfect example of that. But even just here on Haven being
More
unpredictable,
innocence in
you've
row
seen it
5,
lose them
row
games, but
1
you've
than
seen
row
them
5.
outright win games against GE,
Okay,
for example, where
let's-
the Jet
okay,
played very
so
well into the double
if
senti.
Yeah, even
you
Bane
are
himself said
that,
sometimes he does get a little bit confused with all of the information that he has to
that's
download, right?
done.
But now they're
That
up against
means you have to be
PRX,
this,
and
you have to be this,
let's,
you have to be
let's
this.
not mince words here. Their loss versus GE, they were very upset. The disappointment was
I
just very
mean,
palpable
yeah,
with this team.
but that
I
does
hope
mean
they
you
can
have
get
to
that
be
energy back, because
this.
of course, PRX is such a dangerous team when you know that they're having
Criminal
fun and
directly
smiling
to
and
the right
laughing
of
and
them.
yelling all sorts of absurd things at each other.
Yeah, I mean, for me, in that series, GE played a great
That's
game,
so
and I
cool.
didn't feel like
Congratulations,
that didn't look good. For me, I didn't feel like PRX wanted it in that game. I felt like GE was by far the hungrier team, and PRX
Okay.
was just going through the motions.
I mean,
to
this
be
is
honest.
just them
I would
swapping.
love to see
That
these
doesn't
guys
change anything.
reactivate. Remember why you're here. Remember what it is you're playing for. Win today.
Now,
you
if
get to go to
you
Vietnam
are
and keep
that,
the hopes of London alive.
then
They
one of
have to
you
stop
has to be a criminal. We
coasting
don't know
because
which.
Pacific is not the region it once was. You could get sent home today.
I think you've seen some degree of inconsistency from literally everyone on this roster so
Yes.
far this stage. Like, you've seen Jing dominate the group stage, but, maybe not have the best of performance in just that last
Is the veto
series
out? No,
against
not yet.
GE. Devi's been up and down. He's had crazy games on the Chamber, and then there was a game maybe against Secret where he wasn't great. Envy carried against Secret. He's been missing some games. Something destroyed GE, but he's been missing on the Neon, for example.
Yeah.
Every single player on PRX, except for maybe Forsaken, who I feel like, for the most part, is just kind of doing his job on a controller and not being the, sick flex that we usually see, and then sometimes plays Neon and plays well on Breeze is, something to see. So if this is peak PRX, you're going to see exactly what happened to KRX in groups. They're just going to stomp them.
Yeah, I mean...
And of course, when you talk about like lower bracket, I mean PRX in the lower bracket, this is part of the roller coaster that we're on.
Yeah, I mean the lower bracket
Okay,
merchants,
so
it said
if-
it there, they love this. I think actually they need to be in the lower bracket a little bit to make them feel something, make them feel alive. This team,
Like this?
Exactly. This team, I think, is good with their back against the wall. We've seen them be great in the lower bracket. We saw it there in kickoff. Think about how they qualified to Masters Toronto, people. Think about that train. That's all about the lower bracket run. I don't think...
You didn't
PRX
see
being
Food
down here
Kuma,
in
so
the
chat,
lower
have
is
at it
too
to your
much.
worst.
I don't think it's time to
Right
sound
on,
the
Tron.
alarms yet, because I
A good
do
one.
think that they are very, very comfortable down here. We know that they can win out.
This is an elimination match, though, so it's like, I feel like I need to sound alarm. I mean, that might be just me. I don't know about you guys.
I mean, we see here PRX's placements in Pacific. These guys are kind of a good team, most
maybe a
of
little
the
bit.
time.
Won some awards,
They
yeah.
could be doing some winning, except for 2025 kickoff, where they did lose a pretty abysmal series to get knocked out
Okay.
against DFM on Pearl. And I was getting flashbacks to exactly that moment, watching them play Pearl against GE, unfortunately, peaking one by one and things like that.
So if
I
it's
don't think
either
that's
of
gonna be
these,
happening today.
Kyle
I think
has
they're going
to
to
be a
achieve some
criminal.
new levels of lock-in, and I
But
think
if
that they're going to
it's
be running this lower
not,
bracket at least into the next round. KRX,
one of these has to be a
they
criminal.
did not show anything
Or-
really
and
in
Kyle
the
is
group
still
stage
criminal,
match
it has to be
against
one of these.
PRX. They've been playing
If it's
musical
this
chairs
one,
with the fifth
Kyle
player
has
a
to
little
be
bit at the
innocent.
moment, so I don't know. I think they'll have a better
But
game
if it's
today
this
against KRX,
one,
but as PRX, I think you would be bitterly
Kyle
disappointed
has
if
to
you
be a
weren't able to win
criminal.
this game. somewhat similar to, I guess, the champs game against KRX, where they, unfortunately, even though I feel like they were kind of the favorites,
Okay,
KRX wasn't
so if it's
even
one of
expected to
these
make
two,
that
Kyle's a
tournament until we had
criminal.
the
If
Tokyo
it's one
Finals
of
unfold.
these three,
They didn't end up making the top
Kyle
three
is
there.
a criminal.
Yeah, absolutely.
If it's
I
one
mean,
of
I think,
these
like PRX,
two,
yes, there is something that comes out of these
Kyle
players when
is
they are in the lower
innocent.
bracket. But you're absolutely right. It's
What if
sometimes,
it's
not exactly there. When we
Clyde?
talk about players like Jing, for example, we expect those kind of explosive moments.
I mean, this guy can't go missing once again because throughout the course of stage 1, he's been absolutely
can't be
phenomenal.
Clyde.
He's quite literally been the best in the world
Yep.
statistically.
Oh,
he's been the
jeez.
absolute goat. And then in this game against Global Esports, he just goes missing. He
Exactly,
disappears.
3 innocents in
And that
row
is just
2
not good
have an
right now.
innocent
I think
directly
PRX,
below
if they're
them.
gonna qualify,
Okay.
they need all of them to be
Whoa.
firing. You cannot have this kind of performance again if
I'm
you're
skipping things again.
No,
exactly
definitely not,
3
and,
innocents
this
in
is
row
where
2
I'm
have an
keeping an eye
innocent
on the
directly
veto
below
in
them.
particular,
Oh, I
especially
guess
with
they
the
could
Sen coming
all
back
be
in. We've seen
innocent.
one
I
big
see.
game on the Omen from Jing on Breeze against
Okay,
KRX
so
or
let's do
Secret.
this
I don't
again.
remember particularly which team it was, but
Um,
I'm wondering how many games of Raze is this guy going to get to play, and is his Phoenix going to be looking as juicy as it was in some of the
I
games in
mean,
the group
if
stage
it's
today?
all
Because
3
we
of
have
them,
actually seen
then it
particularly that Pearl
has
game
to
have
be.
not
Oh, but it
particularly
can't
that
be all
much
3.
impact.
Well, now we have
Not
the
all
map
3 of
veto
them.
coming up, and we're
One
gonna
of them
get
has to be a
some of our
criminal.
answers
Lotus
up
and
on
Pearl
the
already.
board.
Oh,
Okay,
here's
we're
the
gonna
here's the
go off
draft.
We are going into
Ascent.
Ascent. We get it.
I love this. I love this.
I love
Because
this with this series
both
too.
these teams before floated through Ascent, right? Now KRX, they go instantly to pick it. I thought KRX were going to ban Breeze. You know, we saw that be a ban against Nongshim. So that's what PRX choose to go to
KRX
as well. We saw them
PRX.
lose that to GE, but that's, I think GE looked phenomenal there. So
Yo.
I think these first
All right,
two
mods,
maps
let me
are
know
an
when you're good.
incredibly interesting way for this video to go.
It's interesting that KRX take out Lotus.
Dude,
It's a map that they
Ascent
haven't been
Breeze
terrible
split. This
at.
is a
You know,
banger.
it's a big
This
game
is a
from the
banger.
Chamber from Young on that
This is a
particular map.
banger.
I guess they feel like they don't want to have to rely on that. As mentioned before,
Thank
Breeze
you.
picked up there by PRX. They dominated
Okay,
both
so they
Secret
can't all
and
be.
KRX
One
on
of
this
them
map in groups.
has
It
to
was
be a
like
criminal.
13-5 or something like that. So you're going to have to see something very different this time around
So,
from KRX if that's going to be
2
competitive.
of them
and then split
are
to close.
innocent
That
for
was the map that
sure.
KRX were hiding until just the
Okay,
game against
all right,
Nongshim, where they
so,
looked pretty good.
let's
but
say
Nongshim
it's
looked a little
this,
bit lost in that particular map
right?
for me. So,
Let's
and
see if
PRX
this
has got
makes
a much
sense.
better split than that. So if KRX goes to 3 here, I'm a
Okay,
little bit concerned
that
from them because
works.
their split is mostly untested, and PRX
I mean, I
is
assume this
usually
is just a
rock
swap.
And you know, wise men have said only bangers on split. Oh, so that is what we are probably going to expect. Now, of course, I think the last time that these teams went up against each other
Okay.
was in Champions back in 2025, and we had this result over here.
Yeah, I wanted to talk about this because obviously this is Yoru meta, guys. We're not going to be seeing Yoru or anything like that, but you're seeing some of the roles a little bit different. Freeing was previously on that Sentinel, but the thing I want to focus on is what PRX were
Okay,
playing.
so then
They're the
any of
team
these
that
could be a
Ascent has
criminal.
not really been in their DNA. It's been a sore point in the
Right.
map pool at times for them. They were playing the Vice Sage, and we had Wendler actually talking about whether they're going to, what kind of comp they're going to play and how he felt about Ascent coming back into the
Wait,
map.
sorry,
That's
so
right, we
what?
have a little bit of a teaser. Let's run this clip over
Okay.
here.
So when they were running the Sage Vice, so
Mhm.
there's a good base there that we have.
Then
I
it's
think,
this.
and it's just it's the same thing, like solving what roles because we don't have Yoru anymore. So what are we going to fill for that duelist slot? I think some people think it's straightforward, which it probably is, but it's just kind of going back to
3
that base. Do
innocents
the guys
in row
want to change from
2.
it, or do
Okay,
they want to
3
build off of
innocents
it?
in row
and
2
then
have
go
an
for it?
innocent. Yep. Okay.
Okay, so the Sage Vice forming a good base, and then potentially a duelist to swap out. Yoru, what do you guys make of this?
I would love to see them play the Sage.
makes
I think
any
Sage
of
is great
these
in this
possibly
meta.
a
We see
criminal.
GE using it over on Breeze to great effect, and Jing has also been fantastic on the Sage when he's had to play it
Any
in
of
the past.
these?
I think we've seen PRX go back to Sage quite a few times throughout their tenure here in VCT Pacific, so I think it would be a great answer if they decide to go for it.
Yeah, they start defense first as well. So if they're going to be running into a double Senti comp, then that could give KRX potentially some problems. That is sometimes the downside of picking Ascent is that you have to start on that attacking side, so you're going to need a pretty good plan. Worked well the other day for DFM, who ran in there with the double
Wait,
duelist
you have to be
into
innocent.
RRQ. So I want to see
Okay.
if KRX have that same level of prep because PRX,
Except that
I could
didn't
see
help
them go
me.
2 ways. I could see them play Sage Vice and
Fudge.
double Senti and then the solo duelist or something like that. I could also see them flex into something like double duelist and then be a little bit more aggressive, but that's where
For some reason, I hovered over to add a tab on your firewall.
Yeah, and you see more of like that W gaming sort of style come into play. But you know, hey, even with the Sage, they do tend to do that. I mean, PRX here has
Damn,
so many TikTok walls
86 to
gathered all throughout the
14?
years.
I
and
mean,
we have our
probably.
predictions up here right now. We are all going for PRX here on the board. Is this true? Yes,
Yeah,
it is.
I mean, I think for me,
Okay,
after
so
watching
let's
the KRX
redo
game
this.
yesterday, yes, they got the win, but I've not been convinced. Since that loss to PRX in the group stage, they don't look as dominant. I feel like
in row
even with
2
that
have
game
an
against
innocent
Nomchi
directly
being as
below them.
close as it was,
Only one
it
criminal
doesn't
Nomchi has an
inspire
innocent directly above
confidence
them.
in my mind,
And
so
they
it's
have
much
to have at
easier to
least
go
2
for the more
innocents.
tried
Okay.
and tested PRX.
Yeah, I agree.
So
I
this-
think for KRX, they'll play a much
then
closer
it has to
game
be like
today.
this.
I don't think that they're going to be as
If
big
it's
of a
this,
pushover as they were in the group stage, but I think PRX is the safe bet to be moving
could
on
be
in the
like
lower bracket
this.
here. I think that the last loss that they just suffered to GE in that upper bracket, a historic loss for them, even
like
after
this.
such a dominant matchup, is going to be something that lights
Then
a
it
fire
has to
under
be
them
like
because they want to get
this.
to another international event. The last grand final just slipped through their fingers. They want to get back to another Masters and try to win another one this year.
Well, in this emotional roller coaster, you know, when there's a dip, there's usually an up afterwards. So I think that's where PRX is headed. I feel like also we haven't exactly seen PRX like look
I
like
mean,
they want to win
this
yet. So
could
I wanna
work,
see that on the stage
but it could
today.
also
I wanna
be
see
all
that kind of same
innocence.
hunger that, you know, gave us like Toronto,
And it's
for
one of
example.
these.
I want to see PRX be able to fight. For KRX, I want to see that same thing. Whoever gets that, I feel like is taking the series.
Exactly. I want to see lower bracket PRX.
I am
Show me that you want
confused.
Vietnam. Show me
I
that
am
you want London, or you have to
confused.
go home. Pacific is too stacked. We can't send you if you don't want it.
Same for KRX. They keep saying that they're the only Korean team without that trophy. I need to see that fire lit up from under them. Mako, come on, you want it. I know you do. I know you do. And for PRX, they want to make sure that they are up on
Because it
that
could be
global
like
stage
this.
once more. So let's see who is indeed advancing here in our final match here in Sangam Coliseum for stage 1. KRX taking on PRX.
Or this. Or this. Oh, this is tough. This is tough. We'll have to come back to it though. The match is about to start. EDG won map 2 in OT. Ooh, really? The EDG come back?
It is our final walkout here on the Sangam stage for stage 1 Pacific. It is KRX versus PRX, and KRX, even in the playoffs, they still have a little bit of roster turbulence, but despite that, they managed to win over Nomshim yesterday. Youngmin having such an insane performance, and Young back from the bench, managing to show up in that series as well. Can they sustain all of this for this final match here on their home turf?
Yeah, welcome to the RX Derby again for what I think in VCT is the 14th time. Forgive me if I get that wrong. Wow. When I have
Sounds
to count
about
on my
right.
fingers and my toes.
No, I still cheated, but you yelled on. Oh, no, I meant like in the grand scheme of things, because that's the G1 map 1, right?
PRX in the group stage to forfeit that first seed over in that group. Yes, they were able to knock PRX out of champions and succeed them in the placements. They always do well in internationals, but if they don't win this game, they won't make it to one.
That's right, and we have to ask, does that happen again here, right? PRX, they had a really tough loss versus GE, and the disappointment and frustration was so palpable, but they have another chance to advance today versus KRX. And if PRX, if they
All right, here we go.
want to make it to Ho Chi
PRX,
Minh
KRX.
and potentially that final slot
Ascent.
to Masters London, they need to remember that they are
Have you guys ever had an
always
arm that
have
moves
been
down your arm
titans
over
on this
time?
specific stage.
Yeah,
I don't know if I've ever
loss
had one that
against
like
GE
moves
is such
down
a sharp
over time.
juxtaposition compared to how fantastic their group stage was. This is a team that I want to see find that form again, because when they're the best, They are the best in the world. A second place in Santiago was good, but not good enough for this squad.
No,
But
they
now
had
have to
individual
fight tooth
walkouts
and nail
specifically
to
for the
even get a
qualifying
chance
match.
to run it back internationally. They have found themselves here in the lower bracket, and they need to
So
string
up
some
around
wins
two.
together if they're gonna make it.
Yeah, Jing beating his chest there. I guess he's ready for this match.
That's the most fired up I've ever seen them.
Exactly. It's like, wow, emotion coming from Jing.
Ascent,
over here.
GG's, we are
Once
cooked.
again,
Do you
we
think
are
so?
starting on
I think
Ascent.
current
It's
meta
going to be a
Ascent could be
very,
good for
very
Paper
interesting
Rigs.
map. It just got back into the map pool, of course.
You also got one there to
have
add a little
very,
stability. Surely.
fruitful or flowerful history on this map.
Yeah, I mean, KRX, this has been a staple for them.
Why is
for a
Alex on
long
that
time.
Justin
They've
Bieber
got
forward French
strategies
haircut?
named
Dude, he's
after
had it
them on
way
their
before
hand,
Justin
I'd say.
Bieber.
Termi and the coaching staff know it inside out. They should be very comfortable and quite happy that it's come back into the pool. For PRX, on the other hand, it was often a sore
Alex said he
spot
should have
in the
picked
map
Ascent
pool
against
that they
GE.
started
There
to
you
figure
go.
out more
No,
and more
I'm like
as
convinced
they
they have
push
something
onto
prepped
the
and it's
stage
not
and
just
started
like
to
a
find
whatever we
agents that
troll
were
it, we win the other two
viable for the
maps.
players that they do have.
Now,
Even
whether
with
it
the roster with them, a
it's good in
fantastic
execution or
Sova
not is a
player in
different
the
question.
past. I'm
But
wondering if he's going to be a difference maker this time.
Yeah, I mean, Sova's been so good on Ascent forever. I think for me, part of the reason why this PRX team kind of sucked on Ascent is because the meta was so set and so rigid, and playing anything else felt very
you got to remember,
suboptimal in
KRX
my
also
mind.
finished
Now
at
I
like
think Ascent is back in
11:30
the pool.
yesterday.
The meta is much more
Potentially
open and
longer
very
with
curious
interviews.
about the composition.
So they've had a long night
Now they
to
should
prep.
be having a bit of a better time
Meanwhile,
on
Wonder
this
was
map,
playing
but I
CS2
love that
chat.
KRX decided to pick it when both
Don't
teams
use that
played
against
chicken
him.
with it in the
Obviously, they
past
were already
to
done with all their
immediately
prep.
take it to your opponent and go, no,
He was just
let's
relaxing,
see what
which is
you've got
usually what you
prepared.
should do
Shows
before a
real
big day.
balls from Termi and the coaching staff.
And it's something that's already worked for them just against Nongshim, where they were hiding split, they pulled it out, and it's worked quite well in the veto. Let's see how it goes this time.
The players use party chat on stage, or do they use Discord TeamSpeak? Discord or TeamSpeak. I don't know if it's strictly Discord or TeamSpeak, but Paper X with the Yoru Sage
They've changed nothing. They're even keeping the Yoru in here for something. It's been a while
hell
since
yeah,
on
bring
the
it
side
back,
of
bring it
KRX, though,
back.
freeing debuts yet another duelist
I like
after
it.
being on Neon duties
And
for
then
so
the
long.
waylay,
Just debuted the
the
race.
jet
Now he's on the waylay.
waylay.
They're going to have a very punchy double duelist to start out
Okay.
on the attacking side of
I mean,
Ascent.
I'm
I love
okay
the
with
Sage
it
more
on
than
Ascent.
anyone, and it's especially good in the Neon meta, but there's no Neon here on the side of KRX. They're playing Waylay and Jet. Both of them have that
One that just wanted to play the better
verticality,
game.
so
Can't
in
all
theory,
the
they can beat the wall. They can beat that slow. So
You guys won
it might
last
get a
time,
little
so
bit
today
tougher.
KRX will win.
Yeah,
We'll see.
it's called parkour time.
Parkour. Well,
I mean,
that's indeed
single
what we are going
duelist
to be
nerf
doing,
to
and
Yoru
I'm
is
just
bold.
surprised. I mean,
Is
I guess
bold.
nerfs mean nothing here in Pacific, and these players are just like, we do not care at all, but we do care, of course.
But I'm
who is
kind of
winning this series. We're
okay
gonna
with
start
it.
on Ascent, over to Paper Thin and Achilles.
Asked to be TeamSpeak? Does it though? You'd be kind of surprised.
Surely, this one will go to 3. Surely this one will not be a blowout.
I would think not, but I don't know. I mean, it always feels like it shouldn't be, and then it kind of ends up being that way sometimes. So these two teams usually very even in terms of like how we think about them mentally, but it just kind of depends on the day, you know. Yeah. Like Frost was talking about at the desk that if Paper X is at their,
I know at like
they should be the
internationals
best
they
team in
have
the
like
world. So
separate
you're always a
individual
little scared
mixers as
going
well
up
though,
against
so it
them,
might
whereas
just be like a
KRX is
separate setup.
swapping pieces
I'm
in
not
and
sure.
out, trying some new maps, trying some new things, trying to find their identity.
We at least did avoid that here today. It's still Young in the lineup.
Just play the Yoru like a jet, no? 1 TP, 1 flash. Tell me what part of that is like jet.
Played a damn good series just yesterday. Come out and have a performance like that here again.
What?
Perhaps KRX are going to be able to get the better of
Read
Big
what
Rex
you
this
said.
time around, but this one's for all the marbles. Ascent be debuted by both of these squads.
I mean, on defense,
here in this
sure, but
elimination series
I am
for that
curious how
final
you play it
spot.
on attack when
Vietnam
you are
on
the
the line.
only duelist. If it's a
Yeah,
double
I mean, I think
duelist,
a
you
lot
can
of the
play it like
conversation,
similar
rightly
to the
so,
jet.
on
But
this map is going to revolve
dude,
around
good stat.
the double
Now,
duelist for
obviously it's
KRX
2025 because
versus,
we haven't had Ascent.
the
But
double Senti plus Yoru, which is quite off kilter, we'll say, for Paper Rex in terms of the current meta.
We'll
but
see.
in
They're
terms of
starting
what
on
they're
defense,
comfortable
though.
With, you know, like the desk was saying,
they
this is
chose
something they are
defense, and I think the
familiar
defense should be really
to
good.
piloting. So, bit of a contest here.
Because basically the Sage acts like a veto in securing you the aggressive position early
3, 2, 1, the jump out, and it's going to be Paper Rex
for the
profiting
Yoru,
something, coming away
and
with
then
2
you can
on
set
that
up on
Yoru.
like off angles.
And now just
The
Young
pistol round's over.
up to his own devices, blinded up and taken taken down. Takes a little while, but eventually they will find it, and PRX will find the opening pistol.
Yeah, I mean, they're just so ready. Just set up the one-way, tuck in behind it. There's a slow orb there to make sure that KRX can't scale. You just wait them out, and KRX just decides to double down on the hit, thinking maybe they could still overwhelm them with numbers, and instead, they are the ones who are overwhelmed. And it's a nice little follow-up there at the end of the round. Recon into the paranoia.
If something has his mouse one bound today, it's GG.
So, good start for PRX. See if they can continue.
So you got heavy delay on the A side so that you can push. I mean, they can do this every round, though. They can just have heavy delay on one side with the Vice, or even the Sage, and then push out the other side. And you can switch it up. You can push out with the Yoru and Vice, and then have the Vice set up aggressively, and then TP back out with the Yoru. The defense should be pretty fluid for PRX. The biggest question will always be mid. You have to have someone watching mid. But when you can take one of the extremities so aggressively, I think it makes it pretty straightforward for PRX. The question then becomes is what KRX can do against that. And the saturate is very important.
You are, oh my God,
the saturate on the drone is really important for KRX.
Will eventually be able to find
I think if KRX came in with the idea that they're going to have set plays with a saturate, they should ditch it right now. And they should be using the saturate here and here to like re-clear that space.
Yep, nice little push and pull there around the generator. So PRX, so far so good. Everything you'd want here, you're keeping the judge.
This half, that should be it. I'm more curious about how PRX plays the attack. Hopefully we get to see a decent number of attacking rounds.
Okay, whatever. Vi flirting with another death here at the very end, but able to get the ghost going. Making sure they're scooping everything up. No!
Jeez.
I swear Elfish is in the building. He's lying if he says he's not.
Don't tell me it's the same PC. I think it might be. Oh, it's both of them. They both got DC.
That's right.
Not the ginger one, the other one.
The other one.
Oh, so did he.
Well, it looks like maybe something here on the PRX side of things. Something's got that nice casual lean back going, so it might be something.
I mean, surely if a PC had an issue of a complete DC, we just replace it, but it looks like all three of them reconnected.
We're looking at.
Wait.
That looks like a loading screen.
Forsaken's as well, though.
Yeah, it was multiple.
Okay, they're loading
so
okay.
Yeah, so maybe a minor disconnect and then back into it.
Please.
Yeah, T1 Buzz's PC like died or something, and then they had to reboot it up.
We pray.
That we do.
Something you want to go get pho?
Back into this one.
PRX, let's go get pho.
Have to leave.
Dude, I could go for some pho.
Rebound after something like this.
Do we mid-wall ever as PRX here?
Here we go.
Cruz sucks. He's not PRX though. They rock.
The betrayer. The betrayer.
And basically everyone else left. He said Cruz sucks, and Javi, and Otto, and Sava. That's so funny. Call them all out for leaving.
No, I said
that's so funny, man.
KRX in the toilet.
Put him in the toilet.
Said screw those guys. Is there good pho in Korea? Not like great pho. There's like okay pho. But they're saying let's go to Vietnam. Like they're saying PRX, let's go to Vietnam.
Fully booked, and Frost and Termy get stuck next.
Yeah, Frost was holding that sign.
I mean that's got sitcom written all over it.
Like Seinfeld and Newman. Something. Well,
oh,
still has a judge. Still playing Yoru.
Still has that TP.
Hyunmin gonna be struck down.
Aggressive early positions. He has the second TP for a quick rotate.
Sends out the second one there. Back towards spawn. Gonna try to hide in the wine now already.
No, the thing is you still have the Vice here. So even if the TP dies, you're not really panicking. And then you have the Sage Wall here, so that the Yoru basically is looking for a one and done in wine. I mean, it's thorough stuff here.
There is a Sage Wall here too, and the way it's angled makes you suspicious that somebody's trying something weird behind it. That's not a bad assumption.
Okay, so now you know that it's minimum a pinch. I want to know what something does. He's just going to hold the smoke. He's not going to go inside it. He's going to hold right outside of it, rather.
Place smoke there from a defender's.
Oh, the dink.
Solid shot for Fring. As Desk was mentioning.
Okay.
It's another debut for him.
Surely at this point Mako clears wine though, because of that smoke.
But it's looking away from wine there.
Yeah, you're kind of stuck. But
now
something
coming
to the
in,
rescue.
push forward, catches Mako by the same time, holding down the site. Young and Bane both eliminated and freeing with nothing more to do. Has to back away. That is going to be the bonus conversion for PRX with 3 players alive. Massive victory for them. And a very
Never had fun until I met my wife who's from Vietnam. Really? How'd you like it? How'd you like the first time you had
well
it?
Thought out with how to use the Yoru on this map, and it's giving KRX fits so far.
I am a big fan of pho.
If it doesn't take
Big
too
fan
long
of cilantro.
for
Big fan
Turby
of
to get
pho.
involved and be like, check everything.
Yeah,
check
maybe
every
maybe I
angle.
should maybe we should go get some pho.
You never know where
tomorrow.
that Yoru is going to pop into play. Nice little shot there from Freeing after getting dinked by Jing. But yeah,
Oof.
Mako.
Dude, I like who was it? Who was stuck behind that box in heaven from PRX? I like that they just wide swing and try to fight main, and it draws Mako's attention.
Starting off
That was
5-0.
good. Have a good one, Novoid. I don't know if I already said that.
Coming
Sorry.
in, and Young hits a very nice shot.
Okay.
The weapon's still a world away.
That's
being
big.
watched at the moment by Envy, so won't be able to really recover that with any ease. But they can try to maybe swing through mid, but Divine watching, killing.
Ooh, wall kind of saves him.
With a nice shot, we'll be able to find Jing
Jing
right on
did
that wall.
not need to do that.
Still holding here at main.
Jing did not need to do that.
connecting.
Ooh,
And oh,
Envy's quick
Great
with it.
readjustment. Look for a second like Young.
Oh, I like the
lost
safe
the
drone as
exact
well.
opportunity that he wanted, trying to collect that kill, but Envy just a little bit faster.
Envy looked like he's playing ISO there for a second. It was a nice clear the util. Devi.
It was Forsaken. It was Jason. Gotcha, gotcha.
There's nothing Envy can do.
Is the set defense-sided? It used to be. One of the more iconic defense-sided maps. We'll see if that's still the case. It should be if you're playing Sentinel.
Do a 3v3, weapon main.
If you're playing double
collected,
Senti.
So Bane now with an outlaw. Themselves a numbers advantage. This could be a very good swing round for KRX.
It was amazing, except it took a while for me to learn how to eat soup with chopsticks, but after 2 years, I feel like a pro. Gotcha. Not in Pacific, though. Nothing's ever true in Pacific.
Oh, but he will fall.
They almost lined up. I mean, they both have
Shot
full
off
armor,
the
but...
outlaw. Paranoia going to be sent out. Hyunmin blinded up here for the moment, still scaling forward. Mako with some shots.
Ooh, pre-fire and Mako wasn't there for it.
Swing in, gets the first, isolates it down to the 1v1. Devi, looking to try to stick this up to half. Can't manage to make it happen. Tag to 70, a little ring around the
wants to
Rosie.
take away the
Gets
weapon.
himself the 4K, but
I
cannot win
mean,
the round. Will
not
just have
bad.
to run away as KRX will pull off his Red Bull clutch, but also the thrifty win.
Yeah, but KRX, I mean, they will have money for the buy
this goes
anyway,
to show
so...
how important some of those like individual moments were for KRX yesterday, and here they are again today, where they're winning some of those fights.
What made them
You
switch
take
Mako
down
off IGL
Jing
for
off
main?
the wall. What a read from
I mean, I think they were just trying a bunch of things. It's been well known that Mako
so good for
didn't
yesterday.
want to IGL. He didn't like it
And it
for
makes
quite some
a
time
world of
now.
difference in the long run.
They
Able
did
to
say that
buy
Bane was
just enough
always
time.
like contributing a lot in the calls.
Very nice hold.
So
Let's see if that could be the start for something more.
it's just a case of
something is on an
if
operator.
Bane is learning pretty quickly enough and he's doing a decent job, then
There is
you know, give Mako his comfort.
around the corner with some of that Sova util and the spike, but let's see if they do anything to make something uncomfortable here. Gonna try the drone. Just kind of wondering how they were gonna deal with this. Doesn't get all the way though. You have to be suspicious, of course, with PRX that somebody's
The
gonna try to
immediate
challenge your
reclear, trusting the TP. Oh!
Okay.
TP had just run out.
For
Ooh.
sure he had that.
Bane was IGLing for champs,
Went over the
yes.
shoulder. Bane can he can thank his lucky stars.
Wait, was he? I think so.
An odd one. Well, he will get it in the end. Able to find freeing and okay. Genman wants to try to keep him in this round. Still guarded. Sent here to try to slow up the approach, and the Vice Wall is there as well.
Buys a decent amount of time. If they're going to rotate, they have to go now.
I have the spike. Problem is for the rotations, they don't know where Hyunmin went, so they have to clear all this space.
Okay, KRX is
over towards
pretending as
spawn
if
for
they
Paper
rotated
X.
to A and it's working. PaperX is thinking, there's a chance that it's a rotate, so we're gonna stay A. They got him. They got him good.
Leave the Devi on his own. But he's 9-0 so far.
Might be able to pad those stats a little bit more. Drop down noise
Spotted.
gauge, shots over into his face, and Maka will be able to hound him down, finishing the job that he couldn't quite complete in the previous round.
Kind of wondering if maybe Young's wall here, really annoying. Maybe Paper X would just scoop up the op and call it a day. They seem content to try to fight this, or at least do tons of damage.
Jumping, not going to be spotting anything. Slow over on the one side.
All right, they know at
Peek
least
out,
where
Jing
one
taking
is.
a shot.
Huge.
Down, the paranoia
I
ends up
wasn't
falling,
quite
but
ready
Mako
for it.
Still there at boats.
Oh, he's stuck in here
Brings
with
it now
them.
into a 1v2 for Jing to try to persevere through. Push out of the smoke. Locks on.
Take
gets
away all the
one, but
weapons.
He will be able to take their lives, but he cannot take the round for Paper X. KRX will be able to run this back now. 3-2.
Could get the op there. Yes, he does. So, I mean, maximum damage dealt again. So it's still going to be a little uncomfortable for KRX.
Are they using Young and Hermes map to map? It seems to just be Young now. So we don't know why Hermes subbed in that one game,
Up and
but
over. So much verticality you can utilize with a Jet Waylay comp. It's kind of already like some of that tech that Termi and company are bringing into this map.
I prefer something on Jet. I mean, this is the comp they used to run before, chat. This is what they were running at the end of last year. So the comp itself isn't new. Obviously, Yoru's nerfed, but PaperX ran the exact same comp last year.
Spotted there, and there's plenty of noise being made. As just sitting
Yeah, the op
burst
carryover is
towards
big
Pizza.
too. That's true.
Seen the push forward. Devi is it backstairs. There's a double dash forward. There's the flash out, but Mako quickly trades it. So 1-for-1. Hunter's Fury going to be opened up here from Bane.
You had TP coming in. Why'd you push out?
Has teleported into back of sight, but now
Oh,
he's just
timeout
isolated
incoming for
himself.
PaperX, I think.
1v4. Young, the first one to swing in. Quick reposition. TP out, and now spotted again. Mako able to swing away from that paranoia critically. Dodges it. Meanwhile,
And he.
snappy flick. But something has to hide away. It's going to be 3-3.
Yeah, just
Big
kind of
save. Timeout incoming,
moments here where Paper X
surely.
just can't win some of their fights.
Very close
I mean,
rounds.
Envy there had an opportunity.
But the
in
way
his,
PaperX is playing him, I feel like PaperX should have had at least one of these
trade
last
from
two.
Mako and Forsaken got Mako down to 7. I mean, he just needed one more bullet to connect, and he had Mako dead, but Mako was able to react. He's having a pretty good performance here so
Chat,
far.
you know what it is?
3
It's
to
because
3. Kind of curious if
today's another insanely long day,
Alex
and
considers
all
a
I had
timeout
for
now?
food after an early lunch was cake. I'm gonna go try to find a snack.
Very won't be the case.
giving up a lot of space on the map.
You've got an op, and the rest of the players on the team are going to be going for an eco here. So looks like that is going to be the case. Is the timeout will be called, rather.
Yeah, I mean, I think here some of the stuff you've tried to do on mid isn't really working out too well. You've been able to create some good pressure at the main sometimes, but it's starting to kind of unravel a little bit. So I think you just need to tighten the screws, maybe add a little bit of an extra layer there towards those mid pushes. Maybe move the Sage Wall early, kind of simplify the map. I mean, you got 2 walls here on this map, so in theory you could wall A and B main and then set up for like a 2-2 crunch into mid or something like that. Just have to see. Wants to go to Shanghai.
Yeah, they're saying Vietnam, Ho Chi Minh. No,
Champs.
I want to go Champs. I want to see them at Champs. And, you know, it's overall a safe bet, given that they've never really missed out on a Champs.
It's
They've
true.
attended every single one.
That's true.
But
it's going to be a tough year to get there in Pacific.
Absolutely. They've had their ups and downs. And I mean, look how difficult it is to get to Masters London.
Right, and then
only going to get one more slot.
The Champs points is going to be the real crux of it all. Something going for the peak. Start
Once
again.
just smoke them off.
Yeah. But again, they're using this to scale into mid, and I don't see much of a response just yet. I mean, Jing is kind of angling in this direction, but they're expecting some kind of short A hit, it looks like. They did move the wall, though. The Vice wall is in mid. So Divide does have a kill angle there. You know, if one player goes past it. Outlaw not going to connect.
Needing to be cautious there. Jing going to be backing away. Something at the same time, swinging out even wider. Freeing's going to challenge into this, but it's another shot going wide. Just anticipating a little bit more movement from Freeing, so unable to find that opening kill. KRX are well
Chat, was there a
aware of what the
timeout?
economy is for PRX, so now that they've spotted out the retained weapon. Well, they're going to be going into a little bit of a weaker buy here. Dive forward from Hyunmin, hits the switch.
Do I think this can be close? I mean, I think it can.
Hyunmin backstairs, able to find the one. Swings into the corner though, that's knife out. Swaps over to the shorty. Meanwhile,
wait.
Young, midair,
Jing-
diving forward, ends up getting picked
Sing-
apart.
How did Jing still get that?
Now just something. This time in a 1v3.
I mean, you gotta.
Has the read on Freeing's spot.
I mean, it sucks, but you gotta save, no?
He actually try to play this one out.
How are you gonna
Shots
react,
now
brother?
Flying through, and that is Freeing's cue to swing. Gets that kill, and KRX
There was a timeout?
put
Okay.
themselves into the lead.
I got actual popcorn, chat.
Yeah, they're just. It's a good convergent path.
This one's
It hits a
this
couple
popcorn's
players,
actually
so
sick.
It opens up
but
a lot of space onto the site here
it's
for KRX.
it's actually from a chicken
Just try to
place,
flood through.
but
I
they
don't know
sell
what
packet.
Forsaken was
They
doing
sell
there. I
their
was watching
popcorn
him.
in
He was just funny
packages
hopping. I don't know if he got flashed
because
or what,
it
but
got so popular,
like
and it's like
Mako only got the
really
assist out
good.
of smoke. Didn't check the corner.
I don't even know what kind of seasoning it
Let's listen
would
in.
be.
KRX. PRX, sorry, PRX.
Can't open it.
I can scan, you can flash. Ready? Go, flash. Hopping the doping.
Retrieving flash.
Only one Willy. I have no more scan, huh? It's dropping, right?
Vice ulti, boys.
I'm gonna join mid lane there, boys.
Everything. He's probably still marking Jason, careful. He backed so slow just now.
I'm gonna drone.
Can you
wait?
Oh, okay, it's okay. Okay, fault.
I don't see anyone, guys. No one fridge, no one fridge.
Can leave in middle, guys. I cannot play best at this round. Take out team. Come, let me do it. Yeah, wait.
You just smoke extra, Ila.
Watching.
You hold Jay. I'm gonna help Ila. You breaking? Two. I'll go. You rest up there. I slow. Are you coming? I'm gonna ulti.
I'm blind. I'm blind.
Keep fight. Flash now. I'll take boys. They got press up. Willy got minus 80.
Oh.
Willy minus 80. You rest up there. Careful shot.
Okay, but the vice wall.
As
Oh, dude, he didn't trigger it? That's crazy. Triggers it now, though. But now you should know that it's...
them.
If you don't hear anything further...
Oh. Gonna be there. That top mid, but
Huge.
thinking about it, ends up losing his life. Shock dart out just to try to soften pain.
Oh, doesn't quite reach,
Damage,
though.
but
That's
however,
tough.
Swinging out into the open, will get caught by Forsaken, but Hyunmin has that operator in hand.
Envy should have just held.
Able to come away with a kill.
Oh,
Meanwhile,
the
Ring
Omen
opens
ult.
up the A site. Mako has the TP, and PRX have
No, this isn't BHC. This is Kyochon.
Yeah, I mean, KRX is
Kyochon
really
popcorn
navigating
먹습니다.
the map nicely right now. There is a res here for Jing. Yeah.
I swear there's at least some garlic seasoning on these, but I don't know what else.
Still that up to be watched.
Oh, but he might just be put right back into the grave.
Chan, it's not looking good for
Knowing
PRX.
exactly where they had dropped him from.
He hasn't been popping off on the ump.
Scale forward, get onto this flank. Young watching it for now. Turns back, just setting up that flash. Swing of the corner. It's a little bit of a wider swing from Forsaken. He is able to find that kill. Hyunmin, however, on for an ace, but Divide not going to be giving him the time of day. Will just immediately backpedal out of this one, but that is a massive round for Hyunmin.
Who do you think has improved most as a player in the most improved team since kickoff?
It's been something people
Most
talk
improved
about
team
with
has to be
Hyunmin is
full
that
sense, no?
sometimes when he gets the op into hand, that's kind of a curse.
I think most
KRX,
improved team
but
has to
this
be full
round-
sense. Most
No,
improved
sir.
player?
That was some pretty good shooting.
Most
It was
improved
a big difference
player.
maker. Oh, nice from Freeing. Just great anticipation. Oh, poor Envy. Gets done twice by the operator there.
Wow,
He's like, oh, you're back, young man.
9-7-1 now on that.
Most improved player? That's kind of tough, actually.
Thrift available as they go back into another thrifty attempt with that lone carryover Phantom.
I mean, I think Crystal deserves a shout.
Go back.
I can't remember if he was
kinda
already
worked on the
quite
pistol round
improved at
here as
kickoff,
PRX
though.
trying to forward, but Mako.
I wouldn't say GE is most improved. I think Full Sense is most improved does not mean best looking. Most improved is the variance of how they were in kickoff versus how they are now. While GE eventually got eliminated, I think what they showed, like, for me, it feels like GE.
Prays and finds Jing. Gun once again down on the floor, but something not finished yet. Gets Hyunmin.
For me, for GE, it's like they realized the last 5%. Well, okay, that makes it sound like they're at 100% of potential.
Almost has him aligned, but Divide critically with that Phantom.
Dude,
will
what
be
is
able
going
to
on?
find it, and that is a massive swing
Not the
round
last
here for
5%,
PRX.
but like the next 5%, which is like the final,
scoop up the op.
10 to 20% is the toughest.
Fantastic
So I'm not saying
work
it's
there.
easy,
Just the individual
but
firepower. That's
you know
kind
what
of
I mean? Like I already
reminiscent
saw
of
the
the
game
round
plans
that
were good. I already
started
saw
the
rounds
run
that were
for
executed well.
KRX,
They
and
just
it's
couldn't quite close it
PRX
out.
who gets
And they've gotten much
6
better.
sheriff shots,
But I would say
wins them in
Full
their
Sense looked
individual
like they had no
battles.
game
Smith
plan
just
because they
doesn't
didn't have a good
consider the
IGL.
corner.
Obviously, Full Sense also made
dialed
bigger
in towards
changes.
the
They brought Cruz
stairs
back onto
of
the
Tree the whole
roster.
way instead of
They swapped roles coming into
left
playoffs
side.
and things like that. But I think Full Sense definitely has a bigger variance for
Pretty much
sure.
dead before he can even try to take a shot.
I think Crystal deserves a shout for most improved player. Jit as well, but again, Full Sense players is a bit of an anomaly because of the
Now
roles.
we're back to kind of what we were seeing in the middle of the KRX run, the drone to check.
Yatsukor Kaede, I think that's recency bias. If you take away the last match, definitely not. If anything, they had a downward
You
trend.
can drone there if you want, but
So
now you're
I
gonna pay the
don't
price
think
if you do.
they count.
A deeper wall here from Divide with some thorns behind it.
Most improved player Meteor.
Something would love to. Yep.
Oh
what?
my God!
What?
What a swing from Bane.
I mean, the joke answer would actually be stacks.
I almost feel
but
bad for something. He
started using his ults, you know?
Absolutely wrecked on some of those swings.
Most improved player.
I thought something just had him dead to rights. Like, no way. What in the world?
Most improved
Ridiculous
player.
from Bane. Now
Yeah, I think Crystal's a fine bet. I think Kelly's deserves a shout, but I don't think he's most improved.
Mako, Gunman slowly creeping in.
Sylvan also deserves a shout.
On the one. Spike, however, still is in hand, but it's
I don't know,
immediate
Sylvan.
TP over.
Sylvan
Forsaken,
looks
gets
bad.
himself
I guess
exposed.
so. I guess just Secret
Going down
overall
10
just
HP,
looks so
can
bad.
absolutely
Yeah.
hold this line.
Sylvan's a good shout,
Paranoia
too.
through, a little bit of damage going to be found on the freeing.
I guess Sylvan over Kelly's. Oh, dude, I thought he had it. I thought he had at least a second one.
Spare. Spike will get in play. Operator once again in hand for Hyunmin.
Ooh, I mean, Young's so weak.
Cheating forward,
But he's not even thinking about clearing him first.
Dissipating. The peak is
Oh.
in and Divine tag down to 7.
Wait.
Panic here
Old.
from Hyunmin, but
Okay, but
wants
he's
to
not
go
even
for the
thinking
knives.
about it.
He's
Yeah.
just trying to buy time for Young to get the flank approach. Kill gets cleaned
Javi
up.
probably deserves a shout for improved player too.
gonna be
No,
KRX
100% disagree. I think
back
that's
into
I
it.
think that is undermining how
I mean,
well
again,
he played
it's-
during kickoff.
So many of these individual contact fights. Goodness, Bane.
Javi is doing exceptionally well as a player in IGL currently. That does not mean that he played poorly during
Just
kickoff
got
though.
one from up there, yeah.
Again, I think he played really good in kickoff as
Down
well.
to just 10 and Forsaken
You know
was
what I
trying
mean?
to
Like
get him
I
out,
don't
but
think
got killed before he could.
I mean GE like very well could have gotten to Santiago.
Forsaken coming up huge. Instead, he just is a little bit
I don't think
too anxious.
Yeah, I think you guys are like I get that we want to glaze GE and I always glaze GE. But saying most improved is actually undermining how good they
Cut a lot of
already
funds
looked.
here as PRX to get this op, so this one needs to go.
If you were to ask who do you think is
Pistols
like
for
the
Jing.
strongest IGL, you know, Javi
You're gonna
definitely
give
has a
yourself
shout.
Some kind of
But
look at a buy into the next round if you lose this, but
It's not a great one.
no.
yeah, I mean, actually, if we were to pick anyone else, I mean, no, I think within GE, like Crystal for sure. I think Autumn kind of has a shout as well. Autumn was kind of quiet during kickoff compared to currently, but again, I think Crystal though definitely improved. Like Crystal was so sharp throughout stage 1.
by KRX
And
here.
like he still had a couple overheats, but
PRX are already
he
shifting
was
their
much more
forces
stable
back
too.
over to B, so it's a very good read.
Yeah, and you've got the walls here on both entrances into B, so the early warning
Well, welcome
systems
back, Godshot.
will be available and in play. Something gonna start cheating forward. Just do
Ignore him. Ignore him, YouTube chat.
Crash. Oh, Forsaken takes Mako down.
And it does, and Convergent Paths is a mega whip. Nobody getting caught by that.
Ooh.
Cloudburst trying to just
It's okay.
force
There's still
away,
3 people.
tap of the switch,
One more.
something
One more.
for the timing.
Oh,
It's
dude, that was such a good call. But that was a good call too.
Forsaken, but the time is running low. 10 seconds
Dude, the
remaining.
op battle is
They have to keep the fight
insane.
going. Hyunmin
Oh.
trying to lead the way with the operator.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna be hating on Envy after
1-1.
that shot. Holy.
KRX running out of ideas, running out of time. Drop the round. PRX will happily take that as they now threaten to make this a 6-6 half.
Well, yeah, I mean, I like the way PRX is approaching this round, using their walls to simplify the map, to simplify their reads.
Yeah, but team-wise, I would say full sense most improved for sure. But again, I mean, they probably also made the most drastic changes. But hey, you gotta give credit where credit is due. But most improved player for me would be between Crystal and Jit.
Pretty good info. See if they can do something similar.
I mean, Jit is probably the safer answer. But yeah, I mean, Crystal had some mistakes in the last couple games, but I think if you count overall stage 1, the average is still like way better.
Cheeky attempt at it as Envy catching a glimpse of Hyunmin on that updraft.
Uh-oh.
Bane to go back to grab the spike. Forsaken here around the corner.
Ooh.
Puts it right back down on the floor.
Oh, he's...
Makes the TP.
Oh, dude, they're not even buying into it. He's trying to make it look like he went to spawn, but they said screw you.
Confirmed. Paranoia sent just the tuck back over to Gelato. Swing out, spotting each other, but eventually we'll just go their separate ways. Stealing guard for investment. Devi not caught by this. Load goes out, spot on the one. Envy finding Hyunmin, Mako, Debit freeing, and Young able to get this back into a 2v2. A position where they can go for this plant.
Time to jump.
Or just going to be shot. Broken down. Spotted a one, and Forsaken gets the other. PRX. Well, they gave plenty of space over to KRX to run back into this.
I mean, honestly, is KRX okay with this? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I mean, very close battle, but
PRX is gonna have to.
You know, with these two comps,
I mean, they're gonna have to.
How much of this is gonna be
pick and choose when they where they take contact. Do you take it at the beginning of main or into the site?
Or not? You know, you normally assume with PRX that they're good on their attacker side, but this year they've been good on their defender side.
Halftime.
So was that enough there for KRX to feel pretty comfortable going into their defender side on Ascent, which generally is.
What's the answer opposite of that question? Who had the downfall in stage 1? I don't care because I'm not in the business of putting people down. And I suggest you don't do it either because it doesn't do any good for you or them.
Man, they come up with some stuff that kind of throws you for a loop, some cute walls that they'll
I mean,
throw up
there are
the
teams that had
entrances
fall
to give
offs,
Jing
right?
the
Like
elevation
Nongshim,
to set up
obviously.
high lows on their executes and
But I
stuff
don't think
like
there's
that,
really
so
any meaning in picking who had a bigger fall off.
Neither team has brought out this map.
Dude, they're like overworking these guys.
I'm talking like historically with PRX with the Sage and some of the things we've seen.
He brought Cruz
Granted,
back.
This has
That's
never
so
been
funny.
a comfortable map for PRX. Ever. This has always been a pain point.
All right, the left fan is here again, so they're hoping they get another win. The left fan is the one that did the Young pose yesterday.
Feel all right about the Yoru.
The right fan
Been a couple
is
moments where it's like, okay,
said it's their first time.
kill a cat,
And these
add
fans
TP
ran
out
into
to
Divide
safety.
before the match.
It's nothing mind-breaking or jaw dropping, but I can see how it's kind of working.
They were definitely getting value out of the TPs.
Yoru has a 0% win rate.
Wonder who could have tanked that.
Whoa, shush.
No names mentioned.
Shush, Sakilios.
Chobra. Sorry.
Nope, that's not true. That's crazy that they're trying to throw Nongshim under the bus when Gen...
That's right.
Dude, when Zinx literally played Yoru like Arena.
Okay.
That's insane.
Timing there, but does manage to back
That's
out.
insane that they tried to throw us under the bus.
It's a shot to the shoulder, down to 75, and oh yeah, repeat. There's a hell of a lot more of them. They're multiplying over there.
Yeah. They're like rabbits. They're just going to keep scaling forward in towards mid. Bane, going to hear that. So rotations are going to be swift. Yunman on the shot. Oh, didn't. Oh, just took a quick peek. PRX wants to challenge him.
Quick little that one away, but he's going to be fully blinded up. Isolated, picked apart, something able to find mid at the same time, and there is the
Dude, this is classic PRX attacking pistol, by the way, on a set. Dude, they no matter the comp they play, they love going through mid to B.
Only able to find the one kill.
It's so funny that they do this.
Sheriff to be collected. Switch hit, door shut. Spike is planted, and it's a 2v4 with Fring at 25 health to try to.
Let me ask something to keep us busy. Chat, why do you need to be kept busy? We got a freaking game that's 6-6 going on between two fun teams.
Potentially up towards the switch. Fring's going to try to clear the door, try to drum up some attention, but so far PRX keeping it tight to the vest. They're going to be able to hold the line. PRX waiting it out.
Paranoia, but there's just no way to scale off this.
Last player standing.
Fring dead. Mako won't be able to find anything else either. So PRX going to go 2 for 2 in the pistols.
But best agent mastery? I legit think Javi on stage deserves a shout.
Yeah, for
There's
sure.
probably a couple. I mean, but he only plays on like breeze and stuff.
They,
So
like, catch Yunman
there's probably some other arguments, but
not many teams would just send it at you in that situation, but PRX absolutely will. They're able to take a nice fight, give themselves a good numbers advantage.
I mean, after today's breeze, Stacks KO is back for sure.
Crispy shot. Well, he's way out in front with 14-5.
He's crispy.
I mean,
today,
Jing
that's
still
for sure.
plays Raze, yeah. I mean, that's kind of.
Stack is in KRX.
Oi.
Dash in over the top of Fring immediately. The first one to get taken down. Gunman will be able to find another.
I mean, they get 2.
Himself all the way into the back
3. Okay.
Bane.
Boys.
Oh my God. I mean, he's like strafing across and he's just hitting these shots.
Boys.
He lit something up.
Oh my God.
This guy.
He's had some really nice
Notion
moments.
is still in an okay spot to get to champs, but because it's GE and Full Sense that are now going, it's actually much more dangerous.
Could be good for this, and it is.
Right? Like if it was Full Sense or if it was PRX T1 and one new team, Yongshin would be feeling a lot better because the chances are that a team that's very close to you in points already anyway overtakes you, but you're still way ahead of the other teams. But say like G and Full Sense both reach like top 4, now the points are like all equal, right? So it is it's risky. Yeah, PRX going would be very good for Notion.
Create your own flanks essentially in the flip of a switch, so something to kind of keep track of. Oh boy, that. Oh boy.
He's dead. Forsaken up and over the top of the box. What a call. PRX looking for another bonus conversion. Hyunmin continues to have a very rough go of it. Oh, the aim is crispy indeed, my friend.
I mean, now they're back.
Second. PRX are looking to make
The
this
typical
9-6.
PRX experience. We're back. It's so over. We're so back.
Smoke is gone, and he has to go huge.
We're so
and,
back.
Well, it's just going to be a drop of blood from Jing, all that can be found. Mako now.
Where's just Francis Neon? I mean, okay, first of all, yeah, Francis Neon is probably up there, but I feel like we've had some more criminal agent usage, especially on some of those fracture games. But what is with this obsession of picking out the worst?
Gonna win another bonus on this map.
Like, if you're trying to do an overall stats and like bring conclusion from it, that's fine. Like, I'm not saying this because it's Francis. It's just like, give me a good reason why you care about who was worst, like who had the worst. You know what I mean?
I would be calling a timeout, but I'm not Termy.
You're not? Nope. Oh, shocking. All along. I thought a coach was next to me.
Enemy remaining.
Not really.
We are so back, and after that, Jing overheats. Yeah, exactly. We're so back.
Then again, maybe I am Termy. He did call a timeout.
I knew it. Knew it all along. Yeah, I mean, a lot to talk about here, but man, PRX is
How much was the signing
so
contract?
annoying to deal with. I mean, they've just got good. If they've got a good read on you at the beginning of the round like that, where it's just like they know what Hyunmin's going to try to do. They're going to spam that angle. His only escape is into their bullets, and he's going to have to get lucky to get out. And then you
I have to know who's the worst so I can replace him in VCT. Listen,
Yep.
I know you've toned it down
Yep.
since I timed you out, but I'm just over
like
it, man.
in some of those rounds,
Like,
again,
you
during
can't just make that
KRX's
your
streak where
only
they were
identity.
Just kind of hitting great shots, looking crispy.
You can't. You can't.
PRX's
Not here.
turn now.
I'm
They've
just.
found their
It's so
stride, so
tiring, man. It's just so tiring.
involved to try to either just slow him down or find some new answers.
Well, it was a thrifty in the fourth round of the first half for them to build up that momentum. Get
Ethan
that
KO. Oh,
five-round
I was
win
only
streak
thinking of
going.
Pacific, but yeah, if we go
Do it
global,
again here in
obviously,
the
like
fourth
Nat,
round of the
Cypher, Viper, yeah, Ethan KO. Like, there's tons
clear
more
that.
for sure.
Managed to take that down, but he cannot escape.
Again, like, listen, chat. There are times when discussing like best and worst in context is like good for the discussion, but when you guys, every time you guys are like, oh, who's the best? Okay, well then who's the worst? It's like you guys are just.
Nice flash from something.
You're just trying to fish for content, like not out of me. You're just fishing for content. It's like we have a literal game that's 9 to 6. Like it's not even a complete wash.
As well as a Sage Wall.
And if you're bored of it, then just watch something else. Like
They're just, yeah,
I don't
why
know.
not?
Go watch
Run at him.
Jinxie playing League of Legends or something. Like what are you doing here?
And this is when they are at their most deadly. PRX are having fun.
When they know they've
The
got you beat,
GE and Full Sense get points for winning their next
send
matches.
Oh, right before the
Don't you
blast.
not get points for wins in
spot out
playoff
there.
bracket? I can't remember.
Really
I actually can't remember.
clean.
Maybe someone else can confirm.
Everybody covering their bases, and KRX just scrambling.
Why is
trying to
Young
figure
so mid
some
when he
way out of
is
that
against no
execute?
shit?
They just had nothing, but let's listen
I
in.
mean, maybe we just sucked at shutting him down. He called that he's just gonna ditch mid no matter what. Mako wants to fight A. They're calling to watch out mid and tree.
Mako is taking over.
Well, the calls don't matter anymore, do they?
4 kills for him outside of A. Bane will just go ahead and take
Not in
down
playoffs, it's only in the top
No
4. Okay,
real
yeah,
win.
yeah.
Trying to play that one out for the ace. But a big round from the Gentle Giant. We'll get KRX their first win from the defender side.
I mean, you could see they knew this all along, and then for some reason, something decided to just walk through a one-way. No support.
I don't know why he did
And
that,
just
to be honest.
gives Mako the confidence to start swinging. And he
Yeah,
takes
so winning,
names.
yeah, technically
Can't
winning
give
next
him
match
those
does guarantee them more
opportunities.
points, but
He will
you know, we don't know how many
absolutely
points they
collect
get
every
yet.
time. Flawless. That's going to give an operator over. Bane has that Odin that we saw at the very end of the round. Mako this time is like, nope, I know better. There's no way they're going to let me get away with that again. So instead, Orb take or Paper Rex. Close to something's all close
David
to
Huang,
result.
you
Five
realize
not
how
too far
dumb you
away.
sound when you say that's the point. It's
Obviously
RX
still have the
Derby, but
res
it's
and
going so one way.
Forsaken's
When it was
2P.
9-6, it is currently 10-7.
Forsaken,
Now
he'll
it's interesting.
Send it sometimes during an execute. Might just TP into boats or something.
I mean, I don't have to do the math for you
Always
there.
have to be thoughtful of.
Oh, Bane.
Well,
We were 6-6 at the half. You can't use that as an excuse.
ready.
If you don't like the plays that are happening, that's fine. But you can't use that as an
Never mind.
excuse that you
Back
thought
a
it was
little away. It's just
100% one way.
hello to each other. Oh, they kissed. He's gonna
NT.
send out a little bit of spam here, but has to pull back away. Aggression is about to get up by Paper Rex. The dimensional drift will come through. Something driving forward into the side.
What can something do here, though? He's way too far ahead. Okay, he has to bail. He has to bail. You can't stick around here. Okay, jeez. Jeez, he cut that close. Forsaken?
Forsaken, oh boy, has teleported.
Mako knows.
Up and happen, but now he's going to be spotted.
Well, now they all know.
Lurking down below there in hell.
They don't know that Mako's here. Okay, now he knows Mako's here.
Freeing forward, but freeing
What?
fully check over towards window. Mako now with a hell of a lot to do.
But Mako, dude, what is going on?
They'll have to consider that smoke, but as he re-swings out, something will take his
Mako
head
had
off,
to
and now
try to
he's
stay
all-
alive,
and
man. Okay,
I'll try to get them back into
Devi
this round.
is in freaking
Spot on the
Neverland,
wall, kill
but
found.
now they're
Gunman
fine.
will not be able to hold on to the operator. Paper Rex.
Ooh.
Stopping them from building up any kind of momentum. Look at themselves now up 11-7.
yeah, this is one of the huge advantages of still running the Yoru You have that ult that gets you so much info.
Are we
so
getting
you know
point
there's a
systems
couple
on YouTube
site,
anytime
the
soon?
ops
You know
already
what,
there.
Mycon?
So that's
I
the strong
will.
side of PRX.
I promise I'll look into it
Changes
for Masters
directions
London.
and somehow, some way, Forsaken.
There, I've set a
finds
time, so now I have to
an
do it.
angle for the TP. Nice little wall up there for Jing to make sure they clean up the round, and Freeing just.
Yeah, I don't know about
doesn't
Gamba,
guess
but like
correctly on
points
the
for point
angle.
redeems,
I don't know
I'll
what
look into it.
happened there. Young
I know Tron's
has
like
his
given
wall
me the
pretty far
resources. I
back,
just haven't had a
so
chance to lock into it.
just don't get one tap there. He's got his thorns right behind it. Another set of thorns over on A.
KO would
but
have been so strong, only if you're a
PRX
good
hasn't
KO though.
done a darn thing over on that
And
side
I'm
of
not
the
seeing
map, so
anybody on KRX that I trust to
certainly
be
everybody already
that good of a
starting to head
KO to use it to as a complete counter
using
to
the clone to break
PRX.
the vice wall, so that's another thing that we can.
I mean, chat, I will say that on paper, I think this should have been a 2-0 as long as PRX like learned any lessons at all from their match against GE.
Shut them down from behind, get the flank through, but now has to trigger
Oh.
that wall, and Paranoia is going to be sent directly
Oh.
at him. He's
Oh,
trying to
well,
spot
I mean-
where he can exit to. He narrowly makes it out 5 HP.
I mean, they're just going to clear him.
PRX, pack mentality again.
Yep.
They say, okay, well, let's just kill this guy. Run at him.
Oh, they
I love it.
all left? Oh, my.
Free. Something slips the net.
Why did you...
Will get
Oh,
taken down,
KRX
and
is
now
in
to
shambles.
And
Their
Mako
comms are
once
in
more.
shambles.
Trying to pull off a clutch. First contact coming in.
Play easy, bruh. Guilty as charged.
Position. Young dancing around this smoke. Will be able. What? What?
It's not over.
How has it got
It's so
four?
over.
Oh, a chance at it.
Dude, how the hell does he
Sends
get
the ult in his
four
dying breath,
there?
but good God, what in the hell was that final shot?
I don't even know.
What the hell?
He just like tapped once into the smoke and found somebody. It's crazy that he even has a hope in this round. This is like, I'm just already marking
Dude.
PRX down on my sheet.
I mean, you can't even get.
Okay.
If you're Alex, I think
Yeah.
on this one.
No.
Like,
unreal.
I mean, it's just him expecting there to be another in the smoke.
Unreal.
But like, but how?
See what's gonna happen now. I have to assume this is another KRX timeout.
Also, for a KRX pick, they seem to have a bad feel for the map standard most times. Yeah. They don't seem to have a good grasp on how they want to take control of the map.
That last
Which
round
is
has to be
disappointing if
concerning
you're picking the map
because
and picking the Waylay.
you have a pretty
Like, I
good
actually
read on
think
what's
Waylay
going
can
on
be
on the
pretty
map,
decent on Ascent.
and you still can't stop PRX.
But-
Like Freeing maybe gets a little over eager there. Popping
That's
that
it.
ball maybe
Things
a little
PRX
too
shouldn't
early, you
do.
could argue, and a few
Don't
other things go a little
play
wrong.
individually. Don't
of
make
the
Alex
isolated
mad.
battles,
Don't
but-
make Alex mad. Don't make Alex mad.
In terms of positioning and being in the right place for where PRX wants to be, you're doing some good things. It's just some individual decisions that are kind of leaving you out to dry. You can't make those mistakes against PRX. They will punish you every time. You know, if they find that one isolated player out, they're going to hunt you down. I think they're just going to try to explode onto A, maybe. Let's see. Where's the, I believe, no, the Vice Wall is over in towards Tree. I thought for a second it might be up front of A, but.
Freeing cheating forward. Devi about to come swinging in.
Oh
here,
no,
but
Paperthin's getting
he
old,
knows that they've
shout.
given up his
You
forward
can't see the
space.
mini map.
Ooh, he just
It's probably the
might be
lighting.
able to get the
Sometimes
catch.
the lighting and the casting setup
Wanted
kind
to
of
back away without tripping the wall.
puts a glare on the monitor,
Remove that.
which is so annoying when it does happen.
They cleared it before the wall there. Cleared the clone. Smart play by Young.
Freeing now. Very invested. Cheats back, looks for the kill, but
Oh, freeing's Waylay just, I mean, that's not the Waylay, but okay, but Hyunmin's Jet? Freeing's Waylay, I sleep.
Remaining players, but something has slipped
Hyunmin's
past.
Jet.
They missed themselves,
Uh-oh.
missed each other. Like,
Oh no,
night.
Mako's dead.
and Mako pushing forward into the smoke. Is
Hyunmin's like, what the
happened?"
hell,
But
bro?
So too is something as Hyunmin catches him in the back.
Oh,
End up whiffing.
dude,
Divide.
get the
Hyunmin
burst. You
not having
tagged
to
him.
The stinger, even at this range, absolutely can find
Oh,
the kill.
or
and it
just
will.
spray.
Hyunmin
Oh.
with 3, grabs the Vandal, can now start pivoting through.
Now you're stuck in a weird spot. Forsaken knows.
Separated there.
Yeah, and Forsaken knows he's going to be under pressure pretty quick.
Oh boy.
Jing gonna try to change it up a bit,
Oh,
but Young
nasty recon right near the end of the plant.
wants to bring this map to an end. It's not planted for him at all. The drop down, going for a bit of a Lockya play, but will get caught by Bane.
He was trying to peek main, I guess.
KRX will hold their own at least for another round.
Well, I mean, Hyunmin, when he has the blades in hands, it feels like it's almost an instant win for KRX at times. And even though it gets a little bit weird because something scoots in behind him, nobody on PRX apparently knew that Hyunmin had also gotten past, or at least stayed out there.
Dude, the recon was goated. The timing was insane.
Take.
Whoa, what was that? Hyunmin's like, what?
Miraculous stuff, but 4 in a row to get us to overtime here for KRX. Judge for freeing, Bulldog for Mako, otherwise all Vandals.
Okay, so the problem I have with the way KRX is playing this is Waylay Saturate is...
The drift, I believe.
I mean, just to get rid of the wall, okay.
Dimensional drift is there, Hunter's Fury.
That keeps him at bay while the Euro comes through.
Kill and Bane will get caught.
They need to get rid of something.
Sent over, nearly connects on the Hyunmin, but he does manage to dodge it out.
Okay, Waylay kind of big, but something's not hit. Something is not hit.
It's 2, I believe. Something's not quite in his path. Freeing just gonna get
Oh,
the wall.
the pings, the pings.
Something from Ali. That leaves Hyunmin
Has to be another Hyunmin show. Oops, well, it's over.
And now it's
Thanks
just
for
Mako
visiting, chat.
Still a world away. PRX looking to
The
take
problem I
this
have is Saturate is good for delay, but if you're playing double duelist, you can't use it for delay. You have to use it to take the space.
Just Bulldog for Mako.
I mean, I get that you have a Vice,
Well, give him 1v1s.
but well, hasn't exactly stopped him.
Don't do that.
He's got to reload. There's paranoia. Everyone playing a little bit deeper here
Chat,
to the side
you
itself.
can't believe in this. I know it's Mako, but
Too much, but let him cross.
Leo could show up in a Fnatic jersey and you couldn't believe in this.
And just a bit of a high-low stack set up there from Jing and Envy, who will take
That
the
was
final
KRX's
kill. So
pick.
13-8. PRX not showing us a set this entire time, and when they show up on it, they still look pretty cozy, even with the Yoru.
Yeah, no, but I mean, I think so far from what we've seen in this stage with Yorus globally.
I don't think it's even side anymore. Well, again, like we said, in Pacific, it's oftentimes
sort of
been attack sided.
Big
So.
ideas. Good use of the TPs on the defender side. Good use of the clone on the attack side.
There's something about it. Like Lotus was always defense sided in Pacific, oddly enough.
Saw a couple good flashes in there from something. Very nicely done.
All right, well, let's go ahead and send it down to Jen and hear from Alex.
All right, let's see how happy he might be or not happy. Let's try to gauge it, chat. Oh, he seems
Here
all
with
right.
PRX's Alex. Alex, congratulations on Ascent. We get that it's Ascent, but Yoru? I mean, what made you pick him over other alternatives?
Or you just didn't have time.
That's it?
Like we had 3 practices maybe.
Okay.
Because we had to switch, so yeah, it's just not much time.
Okay, so we thought maybe because we see Vice a lot on Ascent, maybe that was
Yeah,
the
that would be a
counter.
better answer.
Okay, yeah.
It would be a better
you
answer.
sure?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, man. Yo, good interview from Jen.
Well, unfortunate indeed that PRX
Good
didn't have
interview from
enough
Jen. I
time
like
to
it.
come up with something a bit more maybe creative and had to default, but they still take the win over here on Ascent.
Yeah, I mean, if this is what a no practice comp looks like for them, never practice again, guys. Just settle in and play your own game. Absolutely smooth start to finish there, winning both pistols, both bonuses. It just gets that momentum flowing, and KRX are in an uphill battle this whole time.
Yeah, I actually felt like KRX, not only did their comp,
Yeah, we're finally won the first map, yeah.
Waylay play quite well into what
Yeah, no, I'm giving Jen the credit there because I've been harping on
they were
those
structuring their attacking side.
post-map
It's very
interviews,
clear
but
that they
that
have deep
one-
roots on their map
that's
and they
like
understand
the-
how they want to be attacking.
I mean,
but the
obviously,
second half
it was kind of
anything
like a
but
short
close,
and more
unfortunately.
jokey
PRX ran
interview,
over
but
them
like
on
that's the
attacking
pacing I
side
think that
and were
works.
clearly the better team.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, there's some crazy plays here that we had from players like Mako, for example. This one was absolutely ridiculous, and we saw like Mako being the ultimate GOAT, and Young as well, putting up some of these numbers, but it just wasn't enough up against a PRX that was looking a lot more relaxed
When is this week's
and
Black
able to
Chat?
deal with this kind of high-pressure match.
Yeah, it feels
I
like
mean,
this is
it's
the
probably at the
PRX
same
we
time it
used to
always is,
see,
no?
And I feel like
Unless
just
it's
love it
announced
when you see
otherwise.
the individuals pop. That's what makes this team so special, because it's impossible to go toe-to-toe with them. So you see a huge doubling the amount of first kills that KRX were able to bring.
So
out
late?
there, just
Exactly.
absolutely way in the lead.
It'll be
in
late.
every single metric.
Yeah, something was a key to that. A good performance on the Yoru. It's something that hasn't got a win yet in Pacific, but here on Ascent, I mean, even with the shorter gate crashes, the singular flash, I think something
PRX is
usually
winning.
chose a good time to use it. It's the kind of thing
Or
where you
Definite
have
is
to be a
joining
little
the.
bit
I
more
mean,
choosy
listen,
about where you go
I
invest. If
am
you
not
start
part of the
double
like core
blindside,
staff
a lot
on
of the
Clutch
time
Chat.
on
I
Ascent,
just,
especially as the solo
you
Yoru,
know,
for example,
I'm
if
like
one
I'm
team
a
can
regular,
test
but I'm
some
a
part of the
regular
map, you just
guest, so
lob
I
a
have no
flash
idea.
and you go and try
Especially
and
if I'm
fight
not
and
on
retake that
the same
space.
segment.
Not
Like, I
something
don't
that
know.
they're able to do, but what they got a lot of value out of, I felt like, was the arc rows. I think the Vi was fantastic at refighting.
Obviously, I've become
changing
like
up his wall
I'm grateful
positioning,
for them
gathering
including me
info
pretty
over
much as a
there.
core,
And
but
in general, I mean, that is a
Kurt
very well-rounded
and I
performance from
assume,
everybody
like,
on PRX,
Sideshow.
bar Jing, but even his Sage utility was very annoying. And I think even the mere presence
Mimi,
of the Sage
Friend,
Omen
like
on
those
that A
guys.
side of the map really dissuaded
Kinda
KRX
make all
from
the
even
calls.
really testing A. I think they had a lot more success going towards middle and B.
Yeah, I would think that like even though you have the nerfs coming in for both Waylay and Yoru, it is agent comfort is still a thing. You may not be able to do what you used to.
20 and 10.
pre-nerf and
Yo,
everything,
something.
But something is still an amazing player and can.
I'm gonna
still
be
do
honest.
a
Alex
lot
saying
of
that
damage
they
on
just
any
played the
agent
Yoru
for
because they
that
didn't have time
Yeah,
to
he's
prep.
still so comfy on it.
Does
You
make
see him be able to
Notion
get
playing the
that
Yoru
up
look
out, and it
really
looks
bad.
incredibly
But
smooth. I mean, it looks like
good for
KRX
them.
have not missed a beat with this comp since we saw it from them in Champions. And Wendler gets away with that little
Pretty
spoiler
sure
that
scheduling
he,
solo, no?
that he sort of
I mean,
teased for us here
I
on
think
the
sometimes
desk
he
saying
takes
This was
suggestions
going to be
and
the building
asks
block. It
about
was more than the
recommendations,
building
so.
block. It was the whole thing.
Yeah. But I think like I think maybe it was a building block and they were building towards something that we just didn't get to see. Maybe
Like the first
once
couple
we
times for
see,
me it was
like,
Sideshow.
Ascent come around again, perhaps PRX will be a little bit more well prepared.
Sometimes the one little piece of Lego is the worst thing to step on.
Yeah, absolutely. Ow. But I think for KRX here, this
I
wasn't
should be on
exactly
this week,
too
but I'll
terrible
be
for
honest,
them because they did have
I,
a
like,
lot of good
don't
rounds that we saw.
remember until the day
lost
of, and I
pistol
just double
bonus,
check
and
each
they've
one
still
day.
got 6 rounds on their attacking side, and it's in part because they found the gap in PRX's defense, and it was this B side, especially when they're splitting into it like this. You see how they're able to bait out that vice wall in a main so easily, and then keep hold of that space, and then just crunch
Is it that much
down
harder
onto
to play
this
Jet
B
without the
side,
prep?
And PRX found it very, very tough
Rather
to
than
defend
rely
against.
on prep that
Yeah,
doesn't
it wasn't
really
only
apply
that,
work
though. I
anymore?
felt like the macro and the decision making for KRX was vintage Ascent really on the attacking side.
No, this
The
is
way that
exactly
they
the
used
comp
their
they used
drone
to
and try
play.
shove some area of the map, sending very
Chat.
clear signals to
This is
PRX
exactly
to
the comp they
rotate
used to
in
play
certain
last year.
positions. I think Marco
Down to
did
a
a really
T.
good job being a pest
So
around
while
A
the
main and keeping
Yoru's
them
timings have
interested. Like, I
changed,
really
they just
feel
did like, you know,
Bane
whatever he
as
said,
well as
like
the
3
coaching
scrims
staff
or whatever.
fundamentally
I'm like,
understand
okay,
the
that's
map
just
and
like
how
the
to
slight
fall
adjustment,
around
but
it,
the
and a lot of the
overall
same
macro
pieces and
doesn't
things that you
change,
do
right?
Are still the same for
Just
vintage
timing.
Ascent. You know, the way that you
So-
take map control, you know, flash to take an area or use the Sova utility and then deny info with the smokes. It's
So
always
it's just
early
going
round
back
control.
to
It's
because
the
it's not
most
just about
fundamental
his
two-side
comfort;
map
it's
design,
about how that
and then you
affects
go
the
for
rest
your
of the
mid-round
team and
and
how they
more
react
often
to
than not. That was
things.
great for KRX.
Well, as you mentioned, they are that team on this map. They have strategies.
No, I
they
mean
have
that's the
corners
thing. I
named
think people
after
are
them as well,
overreacting.
but you
I
are
think it's
playing
just
against
harder.
PRX,
I just
which
think you
is
have to be
such
smarter.
An unpredictable
But,
team, especially when they're feeling good.
I don't
Yeah,
think
I
it
mean,
really
look,
changes
how
how
to
the
win a map in
Yoru
Valorant
works,
101,
right?
win both pistols, win both bonuses. It makes it nigh on
The
impossible
thing with the
to throw.
Yoru
And I
now
think them just
is you can't
finding
just like
these
sit in a
rounds
place for
when the
free.
momentum was just
But if you
always
want to
flowing in
take
their
that
way,
space,
and
you
you
can
just
still
inherit
do
this
it with an out.
massive uphill
And then
battle
based
that
on
they
that, you just have to
contend
work
with.
the other
So
parts of
hard
the map. You just have to
mentally
make
to
sure
recover
that
from
you're
that as well.
actually
we
following your
just
plan.
talked about that in the RRQ series.
Yeah.
It's such a mountain
So,
to overcome, and for KRX,
I think
despite
the-
fact that they've taken a little bit of a risk,
I think the
getting
whole
into this
Yoru is
series,
dead narrative
you
is
can still
way
see that
overblown.
PRX
I think it's much harder to play,
understand
but
how to play the map. It's a map that they have, you know,
it's
very much
also
built
much
over
better,
their Champions
especially
run and their
because
Stage
on
2 and
Ascent
things like that, and
specifically,
it's
you
less of a
imagine
sore spot in the map pool than
even
it
teams
used
who
to be. I
aren't
think
playing
Lendo
hard
was
Senti
even
on other
kind of
maps are
discussing how
probably still
he helped
playing hard Senti on Ascent. So then the Euro also has better value there as well.
Pistol bonus. Plus, I felt like pretty well-rounded, good play from PRX. They're going to be pretty impossible to beat.
Yeah, and you look at the players that were on PRX. The Vive,
After Senti update, will Cypher Deadlock be played? I mean, chat, we don't even know what the Senti update's going to look like. That's like 2 or 3 updates later.
His Vice was not very good. Everyone remembers that time where he flashed himself on Fracture. Since then, he went back to the drawing board.
Has Binks ever gotten invited? Invited to where?
He's so comfortable here. I feel like he can play it everywhere. He's shooting sharp, and his utility is bang on point.
Yeah, I mean, it's the device that we all know and love. He's mixing up the wall locations.
Yeah, I mean, listen, Ascent, the map didn't change.
Way more impressed with was the usage
and like,
of the flash.
Yeah,
as I
overall
before,
info
but
you
also
still change. changed,
have
but
to be
they're,
bold on the
as
Vice on
you
this
can
map.
see,
This is
their
exactly
comp
what
doesn't
I'm
actually
talking
have
about
much info
here.
util,
He's
so that doesn't affect
challenging
them
B-main
as
by
much.
himself. You use your archros to be able to kind of
Everything
read
just
whether
requires a
there's
little
sound
bit
towards
more
B-main or the
thinking.
other team
Like
is playing
Vice
towards
doesn't get
there.
info for
He was quite happy
free.
with himself there
You
at the
can't
end there
sit
in the
anywhere for
replay.
free.
And
But the
then
comp,
you
like that comp
challenge on
actually
that side of
hasn't
the map
changed much at all.
self-sufficiently. If your lurker on a
So,
set has a good read
I
and
don't
a good
think,
feel for the game, it just wins you the game.
I think it's
often
probably much
because
better to
the
do
pack
that
is applying
because
pressure
while
elsewhere,
the Jet
and you
might
can either
make
find
something
lurk timings or
giga
you can
comfy,
deny information to the
it's
defense
like
that they really need.
I mean, he just balances that push
the
and
rest
pull
of the
so
team
well,
isn't
when to
gonna
be
like
aggressive,
you're
when
still
to
gonna have
pull
to
back a little bit,
communicate
and
things a
when
lot
to get
more
those duels in.
about how you want to
You
play
know, and
things.
people call him Unk
Also, you
on
don't
the
have
side
an
of
aggressive
PRX,
flash
but it's
to
that
get in at that
veteranship
point,
that
and if other
really
people are
comes
playing
into
hard
play
Senti, then the
in
Jet
these
just gets
kinds of
stranded, and there's
situations.
no way back
now
out.
we are
So.
heading over to Breeze, and these two teams actually did face off against each other not too long ago on this very map.
Yeah, and PRX.
But again, I mean, it wasn't their pick, so right, like they said. But it's one of those things, chat, where again, if the team is just like we know how to play this comp, we just have to be careful more. Even if you get caught up more, it's better that than like Jet and then shoot. We actually like we're kind of panicking because we don't know what to do when the Jet gets caught off guard by the Senti util or whatever. If you haven't had time to prep,
but again, we talked about it. Pistol bonus, as well as PRX being well-rounded enough to beat them. But the bigger thing in the early part of the veto was the fact that they banned Lotus. It's a map that Young has been fantastic on, and they've gotten some wins on already. Yes, it's a great map for PRX, but they got stopped on Breeze. Why are you playing Breeze into PRX again here unless
no, I
you
don't
put
think
in a
so.
substantial amount of work or changed your comp?
But yeah,
I'm gonna
generally,
need to see a lot better of a
it's
performance
not
from KRX on this map because
like,
it's backs against the wall against PRX in the lower bracket here, and you've left it
streamers,
in the veto. If you get
just
stomped
either
again,
people
you're just
who,
going to look a little bit silly here, especially
like have
with the
done
coaching staff.
analytical content.
It's
like
back
if you're
against the
doing
wall.
mostly
Valorant
analytical
now, if you
content,
lose
it's
this
not
for KRX,
just
you're going home.
Yeah,
it's
absolutely.
not, like,
I mean, there are a lot of questions
pure,
here all
like,
around,
watch
so
party
let's set
streamers
it
or
to the stage
streamers
because
for
Jen is
Plat
standing
Chat.
by with Termi,
I mean, they could,
and he
but
might have some answers to our questions.
Here with Termi of KRX. Now Termi, Cent was KRX's pick. The first half you guys had a good momentum. What do you think happened in the second half? 감독님, KRX의 픽이었던 어센트였는데요. 초반에 흐름이 좋았는데 후반에는 그 흐름이 페이퍼렉스에게 넘어갔거든요. 좀 어떤 부분이 부족했던 걸까요?
페이퍼렉스가 공격 운영을 굉장히 하기 힘든 조합이었는데도 불구하고 확실히 좀 저희의 약점을 잘 파고들었던 것 같고 페이퍼렉스 선수들이 저희 입장에서는 굉장히 잘 뭉쳐 다니면서 뭐 교전을 엄청 잘 했던 것 같아서 그런 부분에서 좀 밀렸던 것 같고 좀 피스톨 라운드도 뭐 두 개 다 지긴 했지만
Damn, Termi giving like a proper long answer.
충분히 이길 수 있었던 맵이라고 생각해서 좀 아쉬움 많이 남습니다.
Well, I think in terms of
Good answer,
PRX's
actually.
comp, they should have had more struggles when it comes to their attacker side, but they were able to exploit our weakness very well. And I think from our side, it felt like they were playing really well as a team. And we know we lost 2 pistol rounds, and I think if we had won 1 pistol at least, it could have been a different result. Now, thank you, Termi, and best of luck. 감사합니다.
Listen, I want to give props because I think Jen was like really tempted to ask a second question there and decided because the answer was wrong
But for now, we gotta put
to
that
not do
first
it.
map out of our
And I think that was
minds
very
because
good.
We're heading into Breeze,
So
and
props.
again, the last time we saw these
Props.
two teams face off against each other, PaperX
We're improving,
dominated
chat, not
this
just Jen. The
map.
production. The production's improving.
I mean, if it
chat.
happens again, like, this is where I'm going to start to ask, where is the weak spot in PRX's map pool? Because they've won Ascent and Breeze. Like, for me, this in the past have been 2 of the weaker maps for them, and if they 2-0 this series on these maps, then it's going to look like they're pretty indomitable.
Chobra, are you closer to being an old man or a young boy?
They want to keep their hopes of
I
Vietnam
am closer
alive.
to
We're
being
seeing
a
across
old
onto this
boy.
KO now, and no Phoenix this time round. Yeoman sticking with that signature jet. He was good in Ascent, but not good enough. I want to see him go crazy if they want to push it all the way to map 3.
Yeah, again, Young is just a role player in this map. He doesn't get to play his vintage Sentinel. He's on harbor duty, so you're going to have a good game plan here as KRX.
Well, hopefully they do have this because this could potentially be the last map that we have if PRX close this out and we find out who continues the journey into Ho Chi Minh. One more time from Seoul. Let's toss it on over to your casters, Paper Thin and Achilles.
FNS is the only watch party streamer ever invited. That's an insane take. When I am there and TMV is there and Sluggy is there.
Go particularly well for KRX.
No.
That's an insane take,
I
Tron.
think the changes here should be pretty impactful.
TMV especially.
I think KO, as we saw with Stacks, even if you're not, going crazy like he was with the shooting, your util can still have a ton of
It's
impact
just
on
what
the info
it's
game,
no. It's just.
setting up Bane.
Do you
for
have
himself
any
to make those
analytical merit
calls.
that you've put out?
Behind
Not
that
saying
gunman
that
on the
other
jet,
people
the
can't
comfort,
analyze,
I
but
think
do
his
you
best
have that
agent, so
basis? Whether you were part of the
this,
official
I think,
broadcast
should look
or
better
your
for
content
KRX.
is
It's just,
mostly
is it gonna be
analytical
good enough,
or
is
things
the
like
big
that.
question. You know, Young a little bit of a struggle on the harbor, trying to find his footing there against PRX, and this is an okay read.
Double push out somehow, some way.
How do they take no damage?
They took no damage.
Yeah, no, I know what you're saying,
Plot
Tron,
armor.
but it's just like I wouldn't say that TMV exactly goes that deep during his live watch parties anymore.
great
Sideshow
indicator for
doesn't
KRX.
either, right? Like but it's because of the other content that backs it up, right? Which is the same thing for FNS. Is that no matter how much fun he's having on the live watch party, like because of his reputation as a player and an
now with a
IGL.
second tail winning forward, Forsaken going to be contained back into shop.
Like and I would and in that sense, like Sliggy, you know, previous coach, things like that. So then TMV really is probably the only true like content creator that's part of the regular, but his content is mostly all analytical focused. So
Pistol of the series for KRX.
that's like the difference to someone like Binks who is doing more generic Valorant content and watch
better here
party.
for KRX. I thought this was going to be pretty good potentially for PRX. I think they have a moment
Damn.
where they hit some of those shots, but they're not the ones that are able to hit. Those sheriffs go to work.
I'm just saying, yo, my movement's so sick.
Avoid the traps, avoid the trickery. That's a very nice start. See if they can keep scaling up, but there's a Marshall for Devi. I've seen him be ridiculously good if they go his direction. He tends to find someone's head one way or another.
I mean, they're waiting for the push out. The smoke clears. They're going to re-clear A main. KRX is going to re-clear A main, I think.
Bit of a trap.
I mean, they have to re-clear something, but they just saw the smoke dissipate and nothing came out of it. So surely you at least clear behind the box,
KRX gonna
and then you can decide what to
okay,
do.
well, there's no pushes on the map. Let's check this. This is probably our best bet.
Oh, now you know. Now you know you can go A for sure.
Something. Rejoin and okay, gentlemen. Takes a second there.
Ooh, that actually might fake them out a bit, but they are all rotating. You still have 50 seconds, so they send Mako to explore. This is good.
I'm now begging for him to go for that jump peek again.
I mean, I would almost say that at 40 seconds, Mako should just run into B if you're going to do this.
So Will.
No. KRX. I don't like what.
Up at that 0
Okay.
point. Meanwhile, Mako
They get the double tag, so they're going to rotate. But now PRX is going to be faster.
This was a pump of the brakes and a pivot back. This would be
I don't like
brilliant.
this from
PRX
KRX.
are reading this incredibly well.
Mako only had a ghost. They should just thrown him in there, and if he finds at least one, you still know you have a numbers advantage, and you just go A.
Remaining, especially if they can go ahead and intercept this spike plant.
They have to hold the smoke. Oh no!
The smoke and be able to find the one, and PRX are doing it. It's 6 seconds remaining. Spike going to be grabbed up, and Envy is still here. Pushes out of the smoke. Takes a hell of a long time, but that's it. It's more than enough.
Just
the round
spam the
is
left click
theirs,
back.
and KRX are going to be kicking themselves.
Dude, Envy's probably like, why isn't it working?
I mean, PRX is just so fearless. So many other teams might be a little hesitant to make these calls. Okay, you lose something early, does not matter. I don't know how in the world this classic took that long. He crouches, just the bullet spread.
See? My right click, bro.
I was screaming it in the back of my head, too.
Oh my gosh.
At that range? Unlucky, bro.
Well, 2 hero purchases.
He's just trying to relate to the common fan. No, he should have 100% left clicked. He should have 100% left clicked.
Straight up.
But
what a swing of the momentum this could be. As they now get themselves into a 5v3.
dude, why? What?
Just didn't get checked.
Why is PRX just getting run over, man?
Trying to get those weapons passed over and get out to safety. Mako will be able to stay alive. Yeah.
Yeah.
There was a bang downstairs.
You know,
so I can take a stab in the dark.
Oh, damn.
Guess.
Alex's Death Slam
Now they're
coming
out of
in
time.
hot. Can you do a Valor for news for the next round and explain what does one team doing mean in the map? Yeah, we can do that. We haven't done that too much today. We can do that. I'm gonna try to get back to doing a little bit more like easier to digest breakdowns for like for a couple, you know, a game a week or something like that. That's the goal. We can do it. I can help you out here. If you're a little bit newer to watching.
Yes, this is.
Although, I mean, it's gonna be, yeah, it is a very unusual flow. So.
Oh, he just didn't check it deep enough. Yep. Yep. He thought he checked it. He had actually not.
Ooh, Mako said, dude, I just had a feeling that it would work. All right, so you know the econ is kind of mixed, but mostly it's okay, though. You still have an Outlaw, which obviously they all have full armor, but it's still got the long range. And then the Judge is the real question because he doesn't have his ult. But because he has Judge, he's basically in charge of holding the pinch, and then you have the 2 delay on A main so that they can buy time, right? You've got Paranoia and a long-range Snakebite. Now, this means that they had to give up mid entirely. So something's just watching that. So right now, PRX, because of the Judge especially, they're kind of just caught in a world, and they don't want to get caught out early like the last rounds. They're just kind of in a state where they just have to hold this default. And KRX says we got mid for free. This should be easy. No matter what, we have numbers advantage. It should be a 5v2 or 3, so they want to push in. They've already lost 1, though. That's 2. 2 for 1, and the Neon's here very fast. They hear the Neon, but that slows them down. It gives an opportunity for something to try to make another play. That would have been big, but either way, it's a 3v2.
The push coming through.
Huge from Forsaken. He knows that that's his big chance, and there you go.
Up, down, red light, green light on the rounds. It's tied up 2-2.
AB start. Get the cheat
KRX
codes
should have
going,
bought Outlaw low-key. I agree, but they also had good enough guns.
Something.
How many of them bought,
second
actually?
Tap in there.
Only like 1 or 2. Only like 2, right?
That's huge that he's able to win that 2v1, or not win it, but at least get 1 out of the 2v1. And then PRX so fast on these floods.
Whose fault is that?
Something now is an op. And they're expecting to get Hyunmin the Blade Storm here, is what I'm assuming, because he did not buy.
Oh, saw the gun barrel. Oh!
Just a whipped shot barely.
It's the brunt of that, down to 45. Hyunmin with the knives.
Big flash, just to get in. I like this, by the way. I like him pushing past his own smoke from Mako. Now the question is if his teammates didn't die, he would love to flank around, but
the end of it all, but the spike still does get planted. Slide out, and oh, Bane, had he had the gun ready, would have had a freebie on a Forsaken, but it looks like it might just continue.
I had to sneeze.
The backstab, something. 5 HP in a 1v2. And just for good measure, Freen could just send this Hunter's Fury. That would be a consolation prize if nothing else, but something wants to hold on to this precious operator.
Damn.
And we'll have to give this up.
There was a moment in there. It looked like a flash maybe had stalled up KRX from Bane, but turns out it was even worse for PRX as they cannot continue. I thought they had a pretty good retake going there for a moment, but I wouldn't be too surprised to see Alex start talking to him a little bit because they're having a tough time with some of these flanks. Get that early kill.
I mean, KRX is like punishing mid real hard.
Goodness.
Nice and good. Well, it's been a while since we've had a puzzling map like this.
Yeah.
This kind of back and forth where
So PRX kind of needs to decide where they want to take control and where they want to give it up. Because they're not taking full control of mid, but they're not taking full control of either of these. So this time they're going to go heavy on B.
Where the op is now.
So if they do that, this is a full retake on A, and you have this to kind of deny the easy pinch, and then you got the rest of the main core should be clearing this on their way in. Well,
KRX.
I mean, in all honesty, that should be the round.
They be the first team to win back-to-back rounds on this map. Forsaken wants to say
Unless
no.
that
He's able to find
happens.
2 kills. Envy
Of
gets
course.
Youngman, and
That's
I
why I
think
said
the pattern
should
shall
be.
continue.
Because I just.
Now you don't have that Hunter's Fury.
No, you do not. 2 shocks.
Ay,
No
ay.
bite. And a flank coming in for something with Freeing now dead. Just got the one through, and here we go.
Well, this time the retake is good, and you know, some of these moments, it's just, do you find the right timing? Forsaken absolutely does. And Envy right there to cover his left-hand side. And Jing just going to be good for the finish.
No team can win 2 in a row. Infinite overtime.
Good job, Jason.
Ooh. Sherman just saying, why are you doing that?
A little bit weird.
Okay. PRX now, the massive ultimates.
Okay,
Should
pit
be
plus
poised
screen.
to go back to back.
You would think.
Something just helps clear elbow, and then they should all rotate.
Pivot going through. If
Again,
somebody
they've
checks
left
down
this.
into mid.
Surely something does not get
scale
caught
forward.
on the rotate.
He himself is anticipating this push, though. So now Will back away. Drone going over towards him. He's going to tuck into the smoke, and I think he
Okay,
does get
they
revealed
found
that
the one
yes,
in
he
the
actually
door.
brings out some
Guys,
shots.
who's watching main?
Try to
PRX,
clear
who's
that
watching
drone.
main?
In the end, Envy able to find him. Drop down. Jing going to be caught. Hyunmin there at backside. Away with a kill, and Envy's going to be overwhelmed. Bane is able to find him with that Sheriff. Something going for the backstab. The upshot, however, it rings out a little bit too soon. Forsaken will be able to find Freeing. And Young cleans up Forsaken. I think with one, and Hyunmin to try to contain this player, but Bane gets to buy. There's 40 seconds. He can run it to be.
I know what he's saying. I've watched Squid Games twice. Goated comment.
And he hears the retreat.
30 seconds left.
And now Bane can just come right back over. Doesn't matter. Hyunmin will find the shot. It's a thrifty. What the hell is going on?
I don't know.
I'm gonna need another bag of popcorn.
I don't
chat.
know.
I'm gonna run out at this rate.
I mean, you've got the read on their positioning. Get that first kill, but then in the middle of this, Envy gets desperate and is like spraying around the side of this box as he gets paranoid.
No, dude, all
Everything
three
just
of
goes
them.
a little bit awry. Something
Dude,
missing.
all
Another
three
op
people
shot.
on the site for PRX looked at double doors to try to get the kill on Mako.
It is just absolutely wild.
Like, why
Somebody-
is
I was
Jing
gonna say
looking at the
somebody's
door,
gotta get
bro?
involved.
And it will be Alex.
He was on the box. His job is to
losing
be
out
looking
this
at
game
main.
of chicken.
Yep.
Dude, when they're so done with it, man.
How the hell has this occurred?
It's just bizarre.
Which final do you think was the most jaw-dropping off your seats for you?
Finesse, are you just talking every other
For
round?
me,
Like,
still
what is going
Fnatic
on
Cloud.
here?
Yeah, Fnatic Cloud, dude, the comeback was just so real. And, like, that had everything. That had the camera shot on
kinda comes
Boaster,
down to individual
just the
moments.
insane plays, the players in the beginning of a Legacy. It had everything.
Very nice. Very nice.
That one was big. Jaw-dropping? I mean, that one was big. That one was pretty big.
But I mean, it's all heat of the moment stuff in the retakes. It's just who is
Jaw-dropping, that
find
might
that extra angle,
be
find
it.
that extra piece of util that
Like,
does
fun.
somebody else
Obviously,
in. That
PRX
round,
Toronto was
I
fun.
think
T1 Bangkok was
my
fun.
opinion might have been Jing's paranoia that actually screws Envy there. Or maybe it was a Storm Surge. I could be thinking that maybe Young hits a nice one onto Envy.
I mean, the thing
Anyway, he
is
got
if this,
nearsighted.
the thing
Then
is,
he
if
had a
Jing
panic
didn't
spot.
have good games on Omen on Breeze, I would agree with you. But he's like,
Young's got a
he's
record.
played quite well. Like even with the not just shots, like he's played the role quite well for them throughout the group stage.
That's info.
So
Don't
yes,
die,
I
Forsaken.
agree
This
with
is
you.
your round to
The
win.
last game and this one, he's
Hidden
looking a little bit
stars.
confused.
You have
But
an
but that time it's not the util though. You know what I mean? He gets
Love to get a
gets
chance
caught
to
with
use it,
util
I'm
out in
sure.
hand because he's looking here and he realizes nobody was
So
looking here, and then he looks and it's too late and he has his paranoia in his hand.
Worried about some kind of trap.
If he was
play.
just looking here or here and he heard them come in, he would just
Fury on
paranoia
top of
early.
you and you lose a
Like it's not a
player early.
util thing. It's just everybody's like,
Jing's
oh,
waiting
a
for
kill.
contact.
It's like, why are 3 people looking at double doors?
Swing in, Youngman. First one to fall. Hunter's Fury now going to be opened up as well. Mako at the same time is able to find Devi.
Like, I don't think it's a matter of like feeling awkward with the util. It's just
However, Mako
just focus on your part of the map.
Sakin's looking for more, and he's got it. Mako with a 3K gets them back into the lead, and suddenly the pattern it starts looking way less.
I mean, I'm not
assured.
saying is it only Jing's fault? Probably not, but also like
Locked in, but not gonna be
he
connecting.
doesn't have a he
Hit
doesn't have first
in
shot
play.
on double doors anyway. Like he should have just said, dude, I'm gonna keep my eye on main. Like it should have just been.
Watching the corner, but Jing has
I don't
already
know.
got himself out of that one. But as he swings through, he's gonna lose his head, and something has to save the off.
I don't know.
He's gonna rotate out, and it's finally happened.
I mean, to be fair, whenever
KRX will
anything's
win
going wrong for
back-to-back
PRX, it's
rounds.
usually just the whole group breaking down in comms.
Yeah,
and
and it
freaking
looked
out,
like
so.
maybe PRX was going to be able to put enough pressure through, and they're able to create those extra angles, but Mako just annihilates players all on his own. He just single-handedly claims this round. Beats Devi and then beats the two players at backside A. And that's it. Sure.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't.
I mean, the pros and cons of a hive mind calling system, I think.
Just kind of like who's going to be the next man up, who's going to step in there and find that huge moment.
This one here.
Yeah.
Chat, this game can't go too long.
Steady hands for Mako.
NTE's weekly reset is on Monday morning, and I've got like a ton of weekly stuff that I haven't done because I've been taking that game slow. Exactly, Alex.
Yep.
He knows. He also has to log into his NTE account when he gets home.
Out. Forsaken.
Okay,
He's
calm.
a lunatic, and he's dead. I
Do
didn't
it.
think he was gonna push.
Call the trademark double timeout, Alex. Do it. Do it.
Jake just swings the corner, kills one with the bandit. Nothing makes sense anymore. Screw it, Devi, clutch it. Why not?
No.
Yeah, 2 more of those. We're in the upside down. Nothing makes sense here.
Didn't know I signed up for backwards day today, but here we are. Did he not get a gun? Oh, what's that? That makes sense.
He's good with
Ooh.
it, but
He is.
Ooh,
get yourself
the
into a 1v2.
OG Opper of PRX.
I assume this is save all the way.
What's the time?
to be the case.
9:45 or something like that. It's not that late.
While I would love to see him go for it,
I don't want to have to stay up late.
definitely the measured play.
I love that
That's
these
now
type of games mostly go to Paper Thin and
3
Achilles.
rounds in a row for KRX.
Yeah, Achilles
Get
does
up to
really
6
well
on
with
his
these,
tag.
and then Paper Thin obviously bounces well off of it. They've been building
Yeah,
up a lot of
that's
chemistry. Like that line of
starting to
like,
get a
why
little
not?
bit
Devi, just clutch it.
readable, a
Like
little bit
that's like
predictable, where
that's like a
PRX
good
trying to
way
go again
to
for another one
to
of those
sum it up
main
without
hits.
being disrespectful, but like
Forsaken
actually also
pulls his
kind
ult
of
as
building
he's out in
hype.
the
Like, oh,
open.
maybe he could, you know.
KRX just claims his life.
I'm watching
kind of a
while
game
having
that
coffee with a hot and sour
just
chips,
feels a
but the
little
chips are neither hot
overeager
nor
at
sour,
times.
and it's just a
Forsaken, as good as he can be on
That
Neon.
sounds terrible.
Just, going sliding through, and yeah, I mean it is. You could argue a little unlucky, but players have gotten pretty good about that.
Well,
Is disgusting.
I was so ready for him to do it.
I know. I was
Emin
really
just said,
hoping.
hey, every time we've just been kind of scouting as we go, we've been winning it all, so I think he just means like
Having a time,
clearing angles
hard time
and
maintaining contain
kind
on
of getting ready for
PRX.
pre-fires.
Just gets broken so often here.
So just getting ready for the aggressive contact.
To see Young, but that range a little hard.
Jason.
He's a lunatic.
All this, okay, they get an insert on Jing. TP's up in the window.
Ooh.
Meanwhile, Mako feeling good about his chances against something again, but this time something will get the better up. And full flash going to be connecting here. Backside swing of that
Oh,
corner.
dude,
Gonna
the
be
full
able to find
flash
the
is
kill. Devi
brutal,
gonna be
isn't
taken
it?
Down.
I mean, that
Has to
one's
be a
just
canceled
a
ult from Jing as
nasty
he tries
flash,
to get
really.
Over there, but Hyunmin's already scaled forward. He's taken that space. Now a player deficit again.
Spike planted.
As there goes the Reckoning, sent towards something. Forsaken on the approach around the back. It does get noted as a couple shots ring out and freeing. He just escapes. He rotates back into sight. Forsaken jumps the corner, sliding forward.
Oh, the
pushes
box.
up into this cove, and Fring, he's just got the angle. He's got the hold. Gets himself the kill. Something knives popped. Was able to find one, but needs so much more. And Fring is just so damn clean with it.
5 HP again,
Doesn't have
dude.
the time. He doesn't have the health. He doesn't have the money for another operator. These players will make their exit, and something has to do the same. Sprinting away. And what
Wait, how do you
started
read
as
that?
A wild back and
How
forth
deep is
now
your
turned
glove? I just
into
saw your full
a
name.
four-round win
That's so
streak for
funny. How deep
KRX
is your
as they
glove?
guarantee a lead at the half.
Nem Chuan? What is that?
This is one of these rounds where the KO actually makes a huge difference. It's a beautiful flash to set up this push around the corner, and Justice Device
Your prediction is Hunman's spot on. He really has hunger. I feel he'll be good. No, like, dude, this guy, he's a Bright Lights player for sure.
Nicely.
And he, like,
absolutely,
and he takes a lot of initiative when he needs to. I think he's still a little raw around the edge, and I think for now he's, like, still kind of adjusting to KRX still. But, like, he has it, man. I have no idea, to be honest. My wife told me. Gotcha. I won't put you on the spot.
Like, no, but he took one hell of a shot.
Dude, something's had a rough game with the op, no? Dude, he's been killing it the past couple weeks. What happened?
Clears out positions of the site. Orb going to be grabbed as the plant goes through. Just trying to get
summer rolls. Ah, shrimp summer rolls.
A massive round to build up another reckoning.
They're not going to be ready for him if he keeps scaling.
Oh, big spot, big spot. Here we go. Oh, dodged it.
I'm still drawn.
Oh, found one.
Catches a glimpse.
Dude, he's just buying time. He's just buying time.
Backpedaling over.
Dude, they have double shock dart. He's just buying time.
Looking for a kill, but it's going to be Jing to snipe him out of the sky. But Mako is still here now, striking out from door. Gets himself a third. Devi will be able to counter swing, but once again, the time is not there. This round is KRX's no matter what. Signed, sealed, and delivered. Is pretty much damn near everyone will die. KRX are looking to make this a 9-3 half.
I mean, some of the things about PRX today, they just don't feel like they have the same thought process on this map as usual. Got the spot of the robot dome. And yep, eventually Mako struck.
I mean, Hunman eventually died, but he did so much there.
When they were playing this last time, they were really patient in terms of setting up.
Yeah, he's like
working together.
Just buying
now
time.
They're trying to go for big plays and not
kind
of playing as a team necessarily, and it's all starting to fall apart a little bit.
I mean, dude, PRX has never actually confidently had control of mid.
Behind that,
this entire half.
KRX has a good read on some of the early fights.
And while he's had a couple solid kills, I do have to question, is this op cursed? KRX are doing a wonderful job of widely avoiding something, getting into a post plant, and then denying him sight lines.
Right. I mean, he's been able to keep it, yeah, but...
Like, here's a deep cut. This reminds me of DRX versus Onslayers from years ago.
Nobody watching is going to remember that.
Like, oh, well, Bazzi will have an operator. Let's just not go towards him.
Yeah,
and they just avoided him.
That is a throwback. That is a throwback.
It feels like it's the exact same game plan.
Yep. But they also are doing a good job of just...
Yeah, Vietnamese cuisine is generally quite fresh.
Doing damage to him, so he has
I like Vietnamese
passive. Here you go again. I think that drone did see him.
It should have done.
Oh, look who has mid control again. Dude, how is KRX not being punished for just walking by with their smoke every single round?
Able to find Envy.
This is showing up, but he only has a judge.
Didn't kill him. The second one, however, will. And there goes something. Yong takes his head off, and KRX may as well have this one locked up. 9-3 on the half, as it is just Jing. Well, he's an incredible player in his own right. This would certainly be something else. Suppressed. Held back. No.
Pretty sure the 2 was in place of the A in Slayers. For on Slayers.
No bite to try to delay this one, but Paranoia is not going to be hitting anyone at main. Fragment goes through. Time going to be bought. He's going to TP forward into the smoke, and I think he's TP'd just a little bit too far. Mako
This
catches
op,
a glimpse,
bro.
he catches a shot, and that is KRX.
Yeah, we're going
rallying
to split.
back into Paper
We're
Rex's
going to
map
split.
pick.
I'm gonna grill Wonder about
9-3.
Breeze again. It's back.
More than a
You know
rally.
what? Chat, maybe I really am the GOAT. I keep grilling Wonder about
marathon.
Breeze. Paper X's Breeze magically looks like one of the best that we've seen.
I mean, they're just,
I stop
now we're
asking
really
him about
feeling
it.
They're really confident,
And then they
comfortable.
freaking
I
devolve
really
into
like
this.
KO and the jet for Hyunmin as well. It is giving absolute fits. Yeah.
We gotta call him right after.
Bothered us sometimes, but I mean, we know the coaches below us are not thrilled. It's been
Ooh, right on, Warlord. Thank you.
very shaky overall.
Oh, it feels like we're in an earthquake.
Yes.
Like, oh, you know what? No, yes, well, you're
Who
right.
else
You're
had
right.
the half
It's for the
two
Y.
leading
The
the
2 is
charge
in place
top
of the Y.
Scoreboard, but Mako, we'll get the stats up in just a little moment.
NYC.
Absolutely ridiculous in terms of just finding those lurk timings, always having impact. When Paper Rex least expected him, that's exactly when he got there. And that's when he made an absolute meal of a lot of those rounds.
12-8, obviously, you know, not the flashes.
I like
in the
map 3
world,
because
but
I get to
also
still
just considering
salivate
how
over
this map
both
had started,
possibilities:
no one was
Paper X winning or
really
Chobra owning
building up a
Puja.
massive
No.
Oh, it's Mako's mom. They've come to the
Mako fan here in the audience.
crowd before. His #1 fan.
I mean, he's done some really nice like tech with the smokes in terms of hiding in them, and that one round where he hid just enough that Forsaken doesn't check him when he's jumping through it.
Okay.
Into the poison cloud.
I
that
mean,
was, like,
not
maybe the
bad, but
difference
we
maker
already
in
did
terms
this for RRQ.
of
Come on
changing
now.
the destiny of this map.
Come on now. Come on now.
You know, with the
Surely.
systems changing next season.
Yeah.
Is maybe I'll hold that thought.
Yeah.
Gunman started the action a little bit faster than I thought he was going to. Finds a kill. We're gonna backpedal. I was gonna say, just in case KRX don't lift the trophy this year, can we give like Mako an honorary one? Like where you get like an honorary Oscar?
Nah.
Yeah.
Nope.
I mean, we can
Sorry.
give him, yeah.
It's a competition.
He's won at least a Pacific trophy.
Listen, I get that Seth grew up in the American education system, but the real world ain't like that. We don't give handouts.
Tailwind forward into the slide, but Payne able to find something. Freeman will get traded out, but Young clicking heads gets himself 2 kills. As it's looking like DRX are going to get themselves 3-1 pistols in this series.
I mean, to be very fair,
Once
KRX's
again,
comp is much better at taking mid,
an impossible spot.
but like Paper X should
Yeah,
have
and
just
this one just
had better fights, like B
came
main
down
for
to
sure
shooting again on
earlier.
the pistols. Feels like.
It's the Young of yesterday. Oh, it is.
But I mean, Young.
That stat would have been
absolutely
cool
crisp.
on map 3 with an additional teams that played 3 games in playoffs, so we can win percent.
I mean, that's kind of the thing right now is
Kami,
you've given that momentum back over to KRX.
you want me to write you a reference? You want a
What
job?
do you do there? You tried to go around the edge of the smoke, but it's okay. Trying to get out and break through the space, but Young just denies.
You know what's great
force up?
though? Well, yeah, force, but the other side, split is the final.
What would you take from each
True.
map
And
to
it's
build a
looking like we are
dream
shooting for that.
Frankenstein map?
True.
And both teams have looked so good on it.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, I don't think I could go through all the maps, but on
Probably
Breeze, I'd
be
probably
a-
take the
it'll be a
pyramids.
thought.
Yep.
Actually, I would
It'll
take
probably
the
be a good
halls
one.
that have been closed off and open them again.
There's too much doubt about that.
That's what I would do.
Can only hope. Clear the
And then I'd
recon.
combine it
Still
with
gonna
some
get
other map.
pinged out. Jing in the meantime, TP up over the top and slide in. Forsaken, he's trying to get this catch, but Bring has him covered. Mako looking for the kill, eventually will find it. It'll be Will Ball, and Hyunmin, he's in backside, he's got a Guardian, and he is tearing them apart. The Force Spy finds damn near nothing, just the 1 kill and some damage on the Mako.
Do we have to watch
KRX
Split?
are running away with this, and I mean, the desk was talking about it. You leave the breeze open, you have to have worked on some stuff, you have to have made some changes, you have to have found improvements. Oh, they have!
Yep. Yep. Absolutely. And there's a really good flash in here from
I mean, at
Bane.
this point,
It sets up that first
I
kill
mean,
on
do you
Forsaken,
feel
and then
better
they just
about
scale forward from
anybody
there. And
between
yeah,
T1 and these two teams?
Got to take a time out here. It's
Probably
almost
not.
over. And you just forced into a round. So now you're in a
The Bucky was
horrible
hurt.
position.
No, I was just talking about that, Wibbs. I was just talking about that. That's why I want this game to end early, so I can get everything done. What are all the weekly stuff? Like the big, important weekly stuff? The city, stamina, and then the weekly bosses. The 3, right?
Yeah,
The 3
no,
tries?
not
That's like really the big ones, right?
My big curiosity is
What is Voltron? I don't even know what Voltron
Probably
is.
hundreds. You got to assume it's Chichu, and he's not super far behind. That's my guess.
I just hope all the teams lose. Well, we can't have that.
Would love to know, so I don't know. Tweet it at us.
Yeah.
Something, I don't.
Yeah, but like, where
either
is
way.
that? Like, is that an activity you just find on the map, or is it in the? Is it in like the planner, or like, or do I have to like unlock it?
It's a militia bug.
Do you like turn-based combat? I love turn-based combat. I love turn-based.
Pots and pans.
Get out there with the pitchforks.
It's a tycoon. Okay, so I just don't have it
Try
yet.
to make
Okay.
something happen. Jing's been good with bandits, but
I mean, surely if I
swing this
drain my
corner.
weekly tycoon stamina, I unlock it and I can get a million fawns.
I mean, I hear that Guardian. I see that Jet. I would not want to be pushing this one.
You have nothing to clear him off of it.
Wow!
Why?
Look at the guy on the box
they won't miss each
watching
other.
main.
You have no util that can deal with that position.
I can only imagine how
You
effective
have to,
that
like,
is.
set up a smoke and create angles. That's it. That's your only option there. Or just try to dry swing him and probably.
Can you
make
call
him
one there
dry
right now and
swing.
ask what happened on paper? No, honestly, I need to start doing that, chat. Everyone that I've asked questions to at Santiago, they improved their problems. Zach started using his own. Paper vs. Breeze started coming online, and then I stopped asking.
At the same time, got rid of Divide. He's going to rotate around.
And, well, Stacks has gotten better at fragging. His will remain the same. Like, at the good part. But Paper vs. Breeze? I gotta grill him again.
Somehow, it's always Jing in a 1v4.
Cool concept. The box? Yeah, I know, right?
They continue to give him an impossible task. And he's not going to be able to John Wick his way out of this one.
I kind of doubt it.
Spring with a third, and KRX up to map point. Split just one
G
away.
needs Chobra asking questions. And yeah, what should we grill him about?
Somehow, some way. One of the craziest runbacks you've ever seen. Mako again.
So
just
Frost, why do you think you
sturdy.
lose every other week?
Curious about that fight on the flank. Just freeing, kind of avoiding Divide enough. Obviously.
But plenty of people have asked him about that before. Obviously, that's not getting. That's not
really solid map
the problem.
freeing. I think he's played really nicely on the Sova.
If I were to
Honestly,
say
both
one of my favorite
initiators,
games of
even
turn-based
though
combat
Bane
leads
hasn't
through,
lit
which
it up in
ramps
the
up every
kills,
charge,
he's
would
done
you
great with
maybe
the
be
util.
willing to check it out? I mean, I definitely, I'd check it. I'd like look into it. We've got quite a few games. Like, there's just so many games to play if you include backlog as well. So I can't guarantee it'd be anytime
Just
soon.
more
But
confident overall. Ooh.
there's
Okay.
I mean, also
Best start
there
they
might be a
had.
good chance that I've played it before if it's a turn-based game with a
10
story
rounds.
that ramps up.
Yep.
Something with a kill on the freeing.
Oh,
no. Walking out. Doesn't quite confirm it. Puts Divide down to 40.
But yeah, put it in. I mean, maybe some other people can find it too. So put it in the
Spot
chat.
out. A shot going to be sent. Forsaken will be able to find Young in the end. Push forward. Forsaken gets himself a double up.
I mean, chat, as much as I'm memeing on the
come
breeze,
through, and it's just Mako
we
still
can't be sitting
working
here and
his
say,
way
why is PRX
over.
picking this map when they've been looking really good on it during the group stage? Obviously, it looks bad right now, but KRX
Surely
also
that's
picked Ascent and picked Whaley and did nothing with it, so...
One would think, and
you
okay,
know.
something will be able to get himself a 3K in the round. Paper Rex, they found their 4th round win. It's finally a stop in what was a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 round win streak if you go over the half.
Yep. Whoa, that one was pretty snappy. Yeah, I mean, just if Forsaken's having an off day on the Neon, it makes this composition so much harder to go. He needs to be creating that space for you and getting those kills, and he just really hasn't consistently
8
been able
more to
do
go.
so. Often he's
It's
been
a
getting shut right
long
down.
ways away.
I'm just gonna leave the spike in the spawn and go for a little bit of hunting.
2 shots out to
I was
clear
just
that
about to
recon.
say, yeah.
Decent information, and Jing, good aggressive play, is able to intercept and take out Mako.
Look at something.
Yeah, he's up through Nest. Gunman seemingly is aware of this, but
Brother.
Payne, he's just gonna pinch it from behind here at doors. Comes away with 2 kills. Something does manage to find Young. Breaks open the sight for the rest of the team as Shock Dart landing there at his feet. Inby! Okay. Dials in for 2 quick kills.
Holy.
Spike, however, is still down by Shop.
Yeah, Frings.
If Frings swings this corner,
You have
hears
my
the
attention,
footsteps.
Envy.
Oh, this could still be screwed.
Oh my.
Ring finds the first. Recon over to check out mid. Nothing going to be seen there.
Dude, does he just go back to the site? Does he just go back to the site?
Still trying to min-max here. One
He
away
still
from
defends the
Smalls.
spike. He's going to time it. Ah, but now they know.
Check. Spike
But
does
now
get
they
grabbed.
know.
Only a tiny bit of damage going to be suffered.
30 seconds left.
Just push their way forward. 25 seconds, so no way to pivot.
I
Has
saw
to
your
just
message.
plant this on A,
I
so
forget.
we'll go
I
for
forget who was
backside.
typing it. But Reverse 1999. I was actually quite interested in that game. The only problem is, obviously, I don't mind trying gacha games. I mean, unless the business model is really bad, but then I'll just drop it in the middle because I'm usually free to play anyway. But it's not that. It's just live service games are hard to get into in the middle.
Okay, something. We'll finally check in the main.
But
finds
maybe,
that kill.
maybe one day.
PRX with another.
I do know about it. It caught my
7-4
interest
to
when it
go to
first
push it
came
into
out. I
overtime.
just never got around to
Yeah,
it.
I mean, now they're just kind of deathballing around and just playing
Who won
off
first
of each
game?
other well,
PRX. PRX
getting
won the
that
first game.
early info.
The real question is, are we playing Maple Story Classic? I used to play Maple Story like every other year. I used to go back, and then it just devolved. And then I hoped that Maple Story 2 would be good, but it was bad, and they closed it.
Going middle.
Man, Korean online games are
See if
really
this works
bad
out.
at making
There's 4 players
sequels.
from KRX with eyes on this.
Yep.
Blade and Soul failed.
It's going to be tough.
Oof.
There goes one of them.
Maple
Take it
Story
down.
failed.
Gentlemen, quick
Heart
peek
Rider
into the
failed.
shot gets that kill. Cover going out. Meanwhile, at Nest is going to be glass cannon with that Vandal.
Yeah, Wibbs. That's what I was saying about
ever
the
so
like
slowly
three
forward and something.
tries on
Been
the
hearing
boss,
something
the
there.
weekly boss thing. That was it.
Sends out some shots, but somehow Young.
So that one I know.
hit.
It's just the vault is the only one I didn't know about, but I guess I just don't have it unlocked
how.
yet. Dude, Terra. Terra.
Bane
Oh
not
wait,
caught
hold up.
by it, and Bane. Oh, he wants this
It's
map to
Chobra.
end. He wants to take this to split. Something will fall, and now it's just a 5, 15 HP, and taken out at Arches.
Okay,
13
so
to
speaking of
5.
Terra,
KRX.
I really want Terra
Give it
to come
PRX
back
a taste
because
of
Terra
what PRX
was
gave
right
it.
at
KRX
the
last time
end
they played against
of
each other.
my
Same scoreline, but
like
different
MMO
victor here on
run,
Breeze.
and I
We
really
could go
liked
the
it, but I
distance.
didn't get
All
around to it
6
because I was moving
maps played here
to back
tonight.
to the States.
Split will
And
decide
then
the
I just never
last
really got
team
into it.
will be
And then
going
now,
to
and then it's
Vietnam.
gone.
Yeah, I mean, kind of what I expected, not in the way I expected, in terms of 2 blowouts on each other's map picks, but sure, why not? And Split, I think, will be a very different story than these first 2 maps.
Oh, Ion
I
2 was
don't have
good. I mean,
confidence
Ion
that either
2's
team is just gonna be able
business
to run away with it like they did.
model is slightly questionable, but the
Breeze
game
and
is
Ascent.
very good. Ion 2's game is very good, but it's not global, so I streamed it for a little bit, and I was grinding it when it first came out because I was playing with a bunch of other Korean streamers, but obviously if none of my viewers can play it, then there's no real need for it, right? So I dropped it for now, but if they ever go global, maybe.
Moments where they're very cautious on the map, and this just felt like they were grasping at straws, and KRX had them pretty well dialed in.
The problem with gacha games for me is that dailies can make the game short. Yeah, I mean, it's a tough choice of like, you know, if you kind of just take it casually and then you just kind of want to make sure that you always have a batch banked up for a banner you want, then you can always do most of the main content. But if you get into the mindset of like, I'm going to play free to play, but I have to maximize it, then it definitely becomes a chore, for sure.
The back and forth was something to behold. We've already yapped about this ad nauseum throughout the map, so let's go ahead and hear the desk yap about it now.
It's our turn to yap, and how could we not?
Is there any news for Chrono Odyssey?
less
I think there was
than
like
a
another
map
private test in
3
Korea,
for
but
what is the final
not much more than
series
that.
here in Sangwon Coliseum for Stage 1. KRX
You're in luck
take
because Terra
this map,
Korea's
KRX
still going?
fighting, and
I
bringing
ain't
it
jumping
to
into
map
that,
3.
man.
Yeah, this was a
Global
crazy
in
map.
June for
KRX
Ion 2. Wait, really?
Absolutely dominant, despite the even level of
That's a
first
slippery
kills.
slope.
But for me, draw your eyes to those post plants. That to me is where the game was well and truly
Oh,
won.
that's a slippery
In this
slope.
First off, PRX just couldn't find any answers.
I mean, ping
Yeah, it was a bit
kind
of
of
a
matters.
fiesta to start. I mean, rounds 1 back and forth, but KRX very cleanly closing out that attacking side, and
Oh, that's
this is
a slippery
another,
slope.
coaching staff W. You know,
absolutely.
Oh, dude, I had so much fun with it. I also don't like the patch
especially the whole Hermes
direction
zone
that
thing,
they
but
take,
some of the
patch
adjustments they're
philosophy,
making
so that kind of turned me off
compositionally
too,
game
to
to
be fair.
game,
But
and the game plans they come up with end up just winning them some of these maps that, you know, previously
what's Jing
haven't
wearing?
gone well
It's a
for them.
nasal
It's been
strip.
phenomenal to watch, and I
It's
think
kind of
Split
like
is
the
gonna be an interesting one coming
Tiger
up, 'cause
Bomb
that's
things.
another, you know, map
These
that they've
things.
kind of hidden and then
So
shown
it just
a
kind
different
of
comp.
gives
This is
you
a double init approach.
refreshes your sinuses.
Freeing on the sofa this time around, not something he's played this stage so far.
Isn't
It
Ion 2 the
feels
super
like
bad
he's
PvP
missed a
state
flex
you showed
right now for
before?
KRX to allow them to
Yeah,
play all
but
these
who
different
gives a damn about
styles.
PvP?
I love seeing him move back across to
PvE
this
was
Sova,
goated.
going back to his roots. Cast your mind back to kickoff last year, where it was this KRX team that lifted that trophy. Freeing was that all-star initiator
Yeah,
player,
global
so
business
it's
model
no
might be
surprise
different
that
like
he
they're in
has
another
the
day. That's
Sova
true. That's
ready to
true.
go in his back pocket.
We're
On the
going to
side of
London,
PRX,
Chobra. Who is
just fell
we?
flat across the board. I think you have to draw your eyes once again
Oh,
to
KRX?
Jing down at the bottom of that scoreboard. That's 2 maps in a row
I mean, I
now.
don't know. At
He's
this
been
point, I
rock
don't know.
bottom after a fantastic
At this point,
stage
I
where
don't
he
care.
has to come
I'm
alive
just
in
gonna
map
be rooting
3,
for GE.
or they're going home.
All
We
these
won't
other
be
fluke
seeing the Masters
teams
Santiago
can get out of my
finals
way.
being able to compete in London.
Yep, and I hear the desperation in Morgan's voice, and that's because of course,
GE, the
Jing
only
is both on
real
our
team
build-up
that Pacific
roster,
is
so we
sending.
really need
Sorry,
him to come
Cruz.
alive as well.
You're
But
just
you're absolutely right.
you're just collateral. I have nothing against full
Characteristic
sets
of a player
actually.
like Jing, right? But going on the side of KRX, of course, it was an amazing comeback for them.
But I have to
especially
ditch
coming from
Cruz
map
for the
number 1.
narrative.
But as we saw in the very beginning of this map, there was a nice
All right,
little
chat. Let's run some
checkerboard
ads so it
ongoing.
doesn't.
I mean, this is a clown fiesta.
It doesn't play during the match.
Look at the back and forth on all of this. Just cast your eyes there to the start. The thrifties in this game were going absolutely crazy, and that's exactly what happens when you have so
Classic
much
full
firepower.
sense hater
Yeah,
Chobra.
I mean, KRX, they were saying if we'd won a pistol, then
Chobra,
things
take a
might
look
have
at
been
this.
different,
Give me
and
one
then there was
second,
a
let me-
cursed monkey
Oh,
paw
wait, I
somewhere
forgot,
that
I have to
closed
finish
up because
this.
they won a pistol, immediately got ecoed, and then it was just a fiesta from there. So, look, a shaky start to this game. Things
Players
were very,
exploiting
very
the
back and forth, and
shortcut
both teams were
bug got
wrestling a
banned.
full control, but once
Damn.
KRX got control of that attacking side, they very
What's the
firmly ran away
shortcut
with
bug?
it. I thought that eco win there in round 2 might have been the
I don't
end
even
of
know
them,
what that is.
especially
I mean, that's
how
sick that they're
Breeze went
banning
last
people,
time
but-
around. But honestly, they recovered very well from there, and it was very
Guaranteed
evident
gold
that their game
cartridge,
plan
but
worked
as soon as
with
you
flying
quickly tap
colours.
the
Yeah,
locked
and you
highest
saw
level at the
KRX
same
kind
time,
of
the muscle
settle
level shows
into
the
this,
60 after the biggest
very
statistics.
nice rhythm, especially because they really did favor the A side quite
I mean,
a lot.
good
a
on
lot
them.
of these,
I
you know, a lot
personally,
of
I
these
don't
matches.
really
And I
care
think
because
that,
it's
you know,
like I don't
KRX,
treat these as a
once they
competition,
started
like
reading
leaderboard,
what
whatever.
PRX were going to do, they started bullying
But
them across
good on
the
them.
map. You started seeing them getting more and more aggressive
Good on them.
towards mid, and started realizing how they could actually hurt them.
Yeah, it was all about that A side for KRX. I mean, they were continually comfortable to end there because PRX just couldn't make that retake work. You saw so many times that even
I'm
if
also
it
a
was
GE
getting
fan, but no
close,
one can
they
ignore
ran out
full
of
sense
time
they're so good.
consistently.
No,
That's
it's
why
for
so
the
many teams are
narrative.
like in the harbor these days. PRX
Only
don't
GE.
go for it in
GE's
their
the only
retake
real
so
team,
far.
chat.
Yeah, I mean, I had to flick back through the last attacking side that KRX played.
Yeah, I know
with,
Neon's
stomped by
disabled for a
PRX
bit.
on Breeze, and I felt like a lot of the aggression on elbow,
All right, where
the
were we?
mid-walks, the A-main control that PRX was running against them was very effective. So I think the comp swap really helped that. The double
There's actually
inits
3
gave them a
innocents
lot
from
more
R2 have an
flexibility
innocent
and helped them
directly
kind
below
of
them.
minimize
Okay, so
risk as they
that's
moved through the
1.
map, but also just
I
a very
mean-
simple game plan. Yes, there was a lot of A finishes, but
So
they
all
weren't always in the
innocents
same
are
fashion. I
innocent,
think
like, they're
with a
tied.
different comp, but similar to kind of how Nongshim played this
Okay,
map
so
as
the
well,
last
where
one
they're
has to
slamming
be
the same site, but
here.
it's on different timings. Maybe they're waiting a little bit longer in A before they actually go for the drone. So we'll have a
But the
look
criminal
quickly
can
at,
also
some
have
of
an
those
innocent
attacking
below, so
side
Igor is
rounds,
not
I believe.
100% innocent.
And we'll see kind of all of the different endings that they do have, where some of these rounds they this is the back and forth at the start of the game, I believe.
Wait,
We
these
all
guys have
saw
to be
that.
innocent,
Now we're gonna
though.
get to see,
No?
yeah, okay, KRX win the next round, then it's PRX.
Apparently not.
Crazy back and forth.
Oh,
here.
because Kyle
But
can be a
KRX, these are
criminal.
all the A finishes that you did have, and all the A rounds won by them. The majority of them.
Do you
on
think
this
super
attacking
teams work?
side are done on the A side.
Yeah,
I
they
just
were
think
so good here,
we were
man.
too
and I think,
hasty to
I think
call
it's a sort of
everything a
double-edged
super
sword. Like,
team.
they are so good there, but PRX were also
They
so
can work.
bad. You know, we
I
saw
think
8
there's
9
there's an
post-plants
element
won
of risk.
there on the side of KRX, and that's not good enough, especially when we see PRX. They weren't always fighting forward like we saw from them before. They were often giving that space and letting themselves play retake when they just weren't really comfortable there. So I need to see a clearer game plan. But as we move towards Split, this is a map PRX
I mean,
have been
Road 3 can have
historically very
all
good on,
innocence,
and KRX
right?
had it in that back pocket as a surprise pick. And you know what they say, guys? It's only bangers on Split. There's no better way to end this series.
That is
Right,
what
but
they
only
say. That is
one
what they say, and
criminal
also
has
this is our
an
final
innocent
map
above
here
them.
from South
So
Korea
that
before we head
means-
on over to Ho Chi Minh. What a
Chat.
poetic way to end this, actually.
I mean,
Okay.
I think we have to really highlight this, that, you know, ago, it was PRX who were in that grand final of Masters Santiago, and then they topped the group stage.
Wait,
now,
why am I confident that the criminal has to be in row
decide
2?
if they make it to even Vietnam, to even have a chance to
Oh, because there
qualify
needs to be at
London.
least one
They
criminal.
Could be dropping out
Okay.
here in the lower
So-
bracket. KRX are certainly the ones with the momentum, and I have to say, I did really enjoy their comp when we saw it from them last.
I mean, funnily enough, they knocked out, you know, the other Master Santiago Grand Finalists by beating them on this map and kind of springing this surprise comp on them. For PRX, though, I mean, it goes without saying, Split is a staple map from them, but I'm especially looking at someone
Okay,
like
so
Jing,
if
who's had a bit of a
this is a
rougher
criminal,
performance so far this series,
then
having to pilot the
you
Sage
have
and the Omen back-to-back. He's been a
this
statistical
and this.
kill leader, ACS leader, literally every
Innocent, innocent,
fragging
innocent.
metric in the world so far this stage until the last 2
This is a
games where he's had a big drop in performance. If there was a map where Jing
Innocent,
is going to carry you across
innocent,
the finish line,
innocent,
Split is it.
Yeah, exactly. This is like we have
If
to
this
expect
is a
these
criminal-
back on this map, right? Obviously, we're gonna get the Jing
Innocent.
Rays back, but I feel like KRX also they do
Innocent.
have some good game plans on this. You know, they do have the Vice going in. They're probably well
I mean-
prepared for PRX. I mean, they have played PRX
Oh,
like what? How many
man.
times? 14? Did you count on your toes?
I don't know.
You need the other foot also,
Yeah.
you know, to be able to
I lost
summon
count.
everything. You lost count. We've all lost count at this point because this is the El Clasico of Pacific as well.
Honestly, the
from
name
very
Tyler sounds like
beginning
somebody
and
who
in
would do a
2023.
crime. That's
So these two
crazy.
teams
That
actually
is
coming
Tyler
together here on
slander
Split
around
is
the
the
world.
perfect way to end this series and to find out who advances over to Ho Chi Minh and potentially has that slot into Masters London as well.
Yeah, one of them staying home. We're having to say goodbye to, you know, either KRX who finished 3rd at Champs or PRX who was 2nd just in Santiago. Both these teams have such international legacy and could represent our region exceptionally well, but at least one of them won't get that chance here.
Well, let's see what KRX are going to come up with here. I wouldn't be surprised to see a shift in the Sentinel of choice. That's something they often like to go for, but no, still will be Yong on the Vice. Defensive side start first for them. Freeing
What do
on
we
the
got?
race. He just recently debuted it. This was a comp that they piloted extremely
Right,
well
okay.
against Nongshim there. You can see a 70%
I mean-
defense win rate for them.
Oh,
For
the
PRX, I mean,
Vice.
attack side first. This comp is a staple for them. This should be comfort territory, and if there was a map they were going to beat KRX on to go to Ho Chi Minh, Split would be it, let's be honest.
I think they'll be feeling happy that it's a map 3, but we just said it. Jing has to step up right now. Rock bottom of the scoreboard. 2 maps in a row when he's been so fantastically good. He's been the best in the world. He now has to show it once again.
That is right. It all comes to a head here on Split. This is our final map here in Sangam Coliseum. This stage 1. One last time. Paper Thin Achilles, all yours.
Don't mind if we do. Let's go ahead and get into this. Only bangers
Okay,
on
that's
Split.
that.
We hope. As it is here as our 3rd and final map, our 6th map of the evening. 12 maps for you and I across the last 2 days, Paper Thin.
Yeah, it has been a grind, but these, you know, have all been elimination games, all elimination matches, and every team is fighting so hard to get to Ho Chi Minh, but only one more
I can't
can go.
narrow it. I'm missing something here,
going
but
to
don't tell
join
me.
T1.
I've
We find out
been
who's
wanting
gonna
to
be
do
the
this
last
one without
representative
hints, so
of Pacific in London once we get there next week.
don't tell me.
But for now,
I see someone type spoiler for clues. Please vanish because I don't want to read it,
similar
and I
ideas here
can't
at
look at
Double
chat
Duelist.
if you still have it up there.
different controllers is a big aspect to this. The Viper.
Ooh, Spain under a hell of a lot of pressure, but he does have reinforcements very close by. Gunmen as well as freeing here as he shells out over towards Garage, but it's just a full mid-send, but already 2 kills going to be found for
There's no
KRX.
shot.
Zippy and Forsaken both can take it down. Jing is able to find one, but Gunman will come up with the kill. Divine with the Sheriff. It's in with the headshot. Mako still rotating over, but the spike
Thank
has
you,
been
appreciate it.
dropped just under the Raptors.
Yeah, it's not. I just today's I've been trying to avoid the hints because I wanted to try to solve it. So,
Grabs the spike.
Chobra, who do you have in GE versus
So
Full
we
Sense?
check
Generally
out the
GE.
16.
It sounds like Patman's back at home until Vietnam, so I guess they won't have full scrims. So maybe that changes
down to
things.
these
But
sheriff shots.
generally, I would
you hit 'em or not?
favor GE over Full Sense. But Full Sense has been looking nasty. They've been looking nasty.
Perhaps onto something.
Yo, yes, so what you got for dinner? Now I want pho. We were talking about pho earlier.
Noted. Do they check this position here?
Heard it.
Something. Not so silent. Drop down. No, it's a midair
The
headshot.
midair frenzy
found him, but
headshot.
he did manage
But
to
he's
get some
through.
damage in.
He's through. They have no idea.
Top of it. Device. Able to find them both. A massive 3K. A Red Bull clutch from PRX to get the opening pistol.
The Unk is
Nothing
still
new.
so
Nothing
reliable.
new. Same stuff on both sides.
Really good.
Green Frankenstein map. Two-side map, square donut shaped mid with abyss hole inside. With abyss hole inside. Accessible via pro crouch. You've already gone too far. You've already overcooked.
That is unbelievable. That is criminal.
But it's that shot that something was able
Beef
to get.
bulgogi with
that
fried
tees him up for
rice
the
sounds
alley-oop.
so good, man. You're my comfort streamer? Damn, that's an honor.
Maybe that
Appreciate it.
was a little revenge for that Jing jumping phantom headshot on Sunset.
Yeah, could be. Sure that one's still living in their heads. But storm forward, B site, wide open. Spike will get grabbed. Looks like it's going to be Jing. Go ahead and get the plant. That's going to put him halfway to the showstopper. Slow rotates now coming through 3
5-man retake, but it's all classics. Surely we do not just give away ultors if we are KRX. Surely we just do a full save.
Yeah, so do you
and
throw
just wait for
something with the
exits.
Stinger and
There you go.
Devi at this, or maybe just Devi? Everything else.
I think Jing should try to go for it, but they all bought,
this.
so it's kind of iffy,
space.
isn't it?
Surely they're just going to die to Spike.
I mean, at this point,
They are going to
I think
push out
you
together, though.
Absolutely have to. PRX, though. No such thing.
Oh, he is going to go for it. Yep, there you go.
Myself, says Jing, as he will just rush
Honestly,
forward.
he'll
Does
take
manage
it,
to come
even
away
if he drops the
with
Spectre.
2 kills before getting taken down. That's
Okay,
gonna put him one
surely
target
we
away
don't
from
die to the Spike.
showstopper.
Something.
Something as well. Going to be looking for a little bit more. It will just be that 1 kill.
I mean,
so
it's just a stinger. He does get a kill, so it's not terrible.
That's lost.
I don't think he needed to do that, though. I think he should have just gotten the Spectre and
Still a good amount of
left.
firepower available to them as they go into the bonus.
Do you think G will clinch stage 1 trophy?
PRX, it's more important to get closer to that
Yeah,
showstopper.
I think
right?
they're
And
looking
I
very
agree.
likely to
With
do
the way that they
so.
play, with the way that Jing can play.
I mean, the thing with, like, if it's KRX,
and
I think
energy.
they do. If it's T1 or PRX that make it back,
showstopper,
I
especially
mean, it's
considering
just
what
you
we're
just
seeing
never
on the map.
know. I think they should still be favored, but
Thinking about contesting the B orb
I think they should be
early.
favored if it's PRX.
Something
If it's T1, I would call it a 50-50.
Mako with a couple taps, if anything, but he's immediately going to be forced away back in the alley. Shell, nothing much to be found there off that
Full sense
damage.
just out of the equation.
Actually, rather
Well,
so.
I'm assuming
Jing
GE
succeeding
beats
a
Full
little bit of
sense.
friendly fire.
And at that
Does have
point,
his.
even if Full sense makes it back with the double map ban advantage, I don't think
Send it out.
Full sense beats
Interrupting the
GE.
plan at default. Well, freeing, great shots. Does manage to take Jing out of the air, but will get killed.
But it's not that I
beyond
think
the grave,
T1 and
hits
PRX
a
have a
filter
better
of a
chance
shot,
of...
and it
Wow. It's not that I think
mows
T1,
down the
PRX, or KRX have a better chance of making it
Weapon
to the
upgrades,
grand
Indy on
finals
his feet,
than Full sense.
plant
It's just
money,
that
and a bonus conversion.
Full sense I don't think is winning. I don't think KRX is winning.
I mean, it's just
and then
insane
PRX
map
and
to
T1
map.
is like, you just never know
Just
with
how
those two teams.
different a team can look in one series.
But hey,
they look like
if
world
GE doesn't
beaters on
win
a
the
set
upper
to
finals,
just
I mean, who knows?
Lost on Breeze to world beaters
But
again.
like,
just
let's put it this way:
hitting
I'd feel
everything you look
much
at.
better about GE with double map ban advantage
You know,
than Full
KRX
sense.
tries to
Because I feel
throw
like
them
GE would have the
off
luxury
balance
of
by
banning
going
out the
for a-
opponent's good maps, whereas Full
flood on
sense
the
would have to
spike
ban out their
plant.
bad maps. Which obviously
action's just
is looking better. Their map was looking better since the role swaps, but
Well, you're not going to be able to do much of anything from
hello.
there. Paint shell's going to be traded out. Meanwhile, Jing, he gets Hyunmin. The paint shell will get freeing. Jing gets 2.
It's going to be halfway to another showstopper already.
Yeah, and by the way, in chat, GE and Full sense are both
Speedrunning it
guaranteed to
now.
play at least one BO5, which is huge before they go to Masters. So
Oh. Dog getting the catch. Jing swinging around the back. Bane none the wiser. Jing gets himself a 3rd kill in the round. Spike planted. He's going to be 2 charges away. And if he can find the kill on a Young, it'll be 1.
chat, I mean, I'm with you. We're all thinking the same thing, right?
Eventually.
You couldn't do this on Breeze?
Looking like he's going to be the first one, at least, to make contact here. Very much will just take that kill for himself. So, 3-1 and 2. PRX a 4-0 start. Question is, does Termy call a timeout now going into the next bye? Does he trust in the team? Because now they are going to be having an operator online.
Yeah, oh, Jing, the timing there right as the flash was coming through. Beautiful. And Mako, okay, got one, but that's it. I mean, these floods, these timings where they try to go for these fast hits that PRX is just too good at
Of
denying.
course they lose their map pick. It's PRX.
Freeing.
Yep.
I mean,
Turn to the flash.
You're all
gets
much
himself
stronger
all
than
the way
I
up the
am.
ramp very quickly.
Perhaps this is why I will never become a true fan of
Bond.
PRX.
It's gonna be dodged.
I just don't have the energy and time
James just
for it.
straight out of this one. Bait will be able to shut him down.
Not that Nongshim's much better.
Out though into mid and Mako. Not gonna be good for the kill.
At least I get paid to be a fan. At least I get paid for being a fan. Let's put it that way, because I approach them. So
now, to get ready to bring this spike forward, KRX are going to have to start assessing, do we go for the save? And with the death on the freeing, the answer is yeah, you do. Have to run away. Keep this up into the next round, but PRX are looking so very clean here on split.
Yeah, fantastic stuff from Jing in terms of just creating enough of a fake on the other side of the map that he bought just enough time for them to scale forward. Forsaken wins a big duel at Mail, and then something springs into action to claim the site. Hyunmin, the op.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
What a shot from
sound the alarm.
What a shoulder peek.
Gets him to 32. Meanwhile, Bane, he's
Oh,
asleep in the wheel.
the
He just
classic.
strafed his way
The
through,
classic.
And they retain nothing. Everything
you know what? At this point,
taken from them.
give it to me.
Is it
Give me
says,
what
hey,
we
does
all
anybody
want. You know
want
what?
this up? Oh, no? Okay.
Might as well. Might as well.
I mean, something is feeling himself right now in a couple different ways. Just individual
Don't
like,
say that.
skill
You don't know what I want.
comes through here, wins the battle against Young. But
But I
the
want
way
it.
that he updrafts there to sell that he went up to
Listen.
rafters and wins that.
I mean, we
that
might as
fight.
well. You know?
It's
Oh.
incredible.
Yeah.
Something's back
and
in
then
the
he win- And then
zone.
he goes for the sum swing at the end and just wins that, battle too. So
There's the first time out call for KRX. And, oh boy, is it needed.
Small sample size, but
This
Jing's finally playing
is
that group stage Jing again.
Such a rebound. It's like Breeze never happened. It's
I
like we
mean,
never had the back and forth. You never had the
You say
9
finally,
round
but
win
it's been
streak
half a week.
for KRX.
So, yes.
They've just like they took the whatever the hell it's called from Men in
Yo,
Black, and
this
just-
fan flew
and
in
they
from
just forgot
Jeju
about it.
Island
Yeah,
to
the
watch
neuralizer.
Yeah, the neuralizer.
PRX live at the arena.
And
now they
they're
have
just
to win.
absolutely dunking. So
yeah. Well, look, at the end of the day,
Oh, they got the
PRX
PRX
has
Pulsar mouse.
experienced just about every
Damn.
possible scenario that Valorant that can offer you, right? In terms of comebacks, losing, when they're ahead, and obviously lifting trophies, everything. So the mental resilience is there. These guys know
We
how
got
to
Seekers, we got Knives, we got
forget
an
the map,
Outlaw.
prior ever
Green
even
does
happened.
have Showstopper.
And also, it's classic PRX to, make you sweat if you're a fan of the team.
I used to
So
play Valo 5 years back. Split
is
used to
all
be attack sided when
par
I
for
was
the
on
course
defense,
so
and
far.
defense sided when I was on attack.
Seekers, Blade Storm, Jing one away from
Interesting.
another Showstopper. Freeing does have his Showstopper. Young, Bane, and Mako all within touching distance.
oh boy.
Yo, Jit has
Time to
turned on
scale.
something fierce
And there
in
you
the
go.
playoffs
Just trying to get
with
some
the
info
with
from
the new
some Boom
duelists
bot, but
that he's been
is
picking
ready
up.
for them to be so far
Dude, Jit
forward.
has been insane.
Second showstopper.
Like,
ready to
honestly,
go.
I don't understand it, and I don't want to even admit it, but it has been insane.
Could get 4 in this half. Showstoppers aplenty with the way that he's been playing. Get him on raise, and he's good to go. Here's the Vice wall up ahead.
Yo, okay, doing well to win out that fight, but Forsaken's there as a second layer. So immediately trades it back. Control over the screens. Mako.
Free sight, Devi on the lurk, by the way.
The shot, and he will be able to find some damage, but Jing
Probably
just goes
not
pushing
needed.
forward. Swings in, catches him off guard, and
Jing
there's
has
the
his
heals.
ult.
Get everybody right as rain.
Thought for a moment maybe the timing here on
I mean, surely we
out,
take the
but
time to
they're
at least
ready.
plant closer to have an angle. Well, I guess Devi's coming through here.
oopsies.
Ah. Well.
Wasn't
Wah.
supposed to do that. The one that does get out onto the side doesn't manage to get any information. Gunman going to be able to find one more kill as Forsaken will fall. But timeout not to lead to a thrifty. It's a 6-0 start here for PRX.
And it's going to be ults all over the place.
I mean,
Crucial round.
surely it
for
has to be
PRX,
over the way this is going, no?
Got a little bit of a
I
ability
mean,
to
maybe
kind of
around here,
wait
around
out
there,
some of these
but
ults, force KRX to have to go for the showstopper.
unless
things like
Hyunmin
that
pulls off a
early.
2025 kickoff and just
Maybe
suddenly
you can find the
locks
right
in and
response.
just hard carries.
Yeah, what was that flash?
In
Well, let's go ahead and listen in, though. This has to be The round that the timeout was called for.
Out of charges.
야 B앱은 바로 가리긴 했어 얘들아. 근데 이거 옆통 조심. 미드 등에 바로 까보.
야 B 서치 A 서치 못 하겠다. 나 간다.
They said they pinged B heaven right away, and then they said, okay, it's too late to go contact on A.
살때 뒤에서 볼게. 아 컨택으로 올까? 야 이거 내가 미드 쪽에 있을게 얘들아. 이 미드 쪽에 있다가 나 오면
형이 미드 봐. 형이 미드 봐.
가시 빙에 픽해봄.
They said they're gonna pull back from B, so the two in mid and B heaven wanted to check B,
A 다시 장마 걸렸다.
calling the toxic screen Mako on A. So they wanted to flash to take B main.
야 B 해보고.
내가 할게.
A 바이퍼 방금 있었다.
Ooh, they have the read off of the Seekers. They get something as well, so now they know. Now they know it's A. Call for the vines. Still 50 seconds.
Push onto the A side, getting ready to come through. Seekers
Can
still chasing.
always go
Cloud
back
gonna
to
be cleared
B.
out. They end up just pivoting this. TP up. Get locked out of heaven. Showstopper going to be invested. For a target, spots one, and Mako, he's able to find two at the same time. Jing and Forsaken both going to be taken down. Now he gets himself a third, and if Mako starts waking up, that could be dangerous for PRX. The 4K will get KRX their first round win.
I mean, you could hear them in their comms constantly kind of making sure that the info that they have is correct. Is it B main clear? Okay, yep. All right, wait, okay, their Seekers went out, now ours go. That gives us the confirmation. That's kind of that.
KGG should be technically a rookie head
Whoever
coach.
kind of uses one first,
Rookie
the other
coach
has
for Valorant.
the
He
impetus
coached
in
in
the round to
Overwatch,
respond,
but-
and that gives them the ability to
Don't
kind
stop
of react
talking
better
now.
and smarter.
I mean,
That's exactly what KRX does there, so. And they're still going to hang on
I
to all the
just-
rest of their ults. I mean, that Bane Seekers was the only thing that was used in that regard.
I mean, good read from Bane, though.
coming down, Bane,
Good
very
read from Bane.
He considered the Trailblazer, but doesn't end up going for it. It seemed like he had every idea.
I mean, he knew. He just didn't guess correctly.
Interesting. Either way, could end up being very costly. There's now a player down. KRX needing to try to convert this into 4v5. Showstopper's going to be lobbed in, freeing able to find one from beyond the grave, but Jing is there as well. Hyunmin now gone, and Forsaken is still sat here. He's ready to intercept. And for Mako and Young, I don't think there's any way to really play this out.
I think Mako's already considering save. I kind of wonder there with that smoke that Forsaken sets up for himself for that TP if either Bane doesn't realize there's a gap in it, or that he just assumed Forsaken had already started to go upstairs towards B Heaven or something. One of the two.
Perhaps wanting to just be able to hold the Trailblazer for a save, but that ends up costing him dearly. Mako now to try to hold on to his weapon. Will find a little bit of a timing here, and Forsaken has a double take. So will end up dying.
I think he was maybe scared of a double peek, but
The one about to be
looks
under
a little
pressure as he
silly.
tries to hold on to his gun.
Uh-oh.
Nothing going to be spotted. Young wants to swing and get this kill, but Inby
Why would-
turns back around. He's wise to it. Takes him down to PRX, not allowing for KRX to be able to find any momentum buildup. Just the one round and then immediately right back to winning.
7-1.
and now
Oh, it could have been left-handed gun model. Yeah,
Very
yeah.
concerned
It could have
for
been the gun.
KRX because typically PRX is better on their defender side on this map, so Jing, disrespecting the vines. Phenomenal. And everybody locked in and doing their part for PRX.
10-5 for Jing.
Never know what Jason's going to do when he's on that Omen. Op again.
Oh, Forsaken. I mean, ever since he made it work on Lotus
Here he goes.
last year, he's been abusing those smokes like crazy.
Somehow no one's going to be taken down until Bane does end up getting spotted. Just to try to avoid the paint shell exchange here in mid. This young man now going to be intercepted by is just walked his way up
Big
ramp. There's been
tempo
no
from
eyes on
PRX.
this. Mako, the only one now on the site.
Mako does have an opportunity here, but yeah, he does
Swing
have
inside
to
of the
go huge.
Nebula, a timing, a gorgeous one of that found
Dude,
by
he had to just
Divide.
pre-fire. Those are the moments where
Mako can
like
only
players
find
like the
the one
PRX players
kill.
shine. You just had to pre-fire because you're already lost anyway. It's a 2v4, 2v5.
This is a pretty classic W gaming round. Divide just holds W all the way up into A Heaven. They put a ton of pressure in mid. Flushes players into his arms. Okay, Young gets
Jason!
one. Guardian connects on to Forsaken's head. He's going to scoop up the Phantom and try to save it. Money is Not great for him and Hyunmin. Hyunmin does have the Blade Storm, though.
On the hunt.
He's boxed in.
Yep.
Whether, of course, for Young, other than a fight his way out, Jing, I think it just made a little bit of noise.
Oof.
Young will be able to find that kill. Check into mid. Something now up the rope. Young just gonna go.
There is no way
upstairs.
T1 flukes to London. I mean, any of these teams going at this point feels like it's not exactly reliable.
PRX up to 8, and I mean at this pace. Now, with
Could this be the first
online as
master where
well,
there's no Korean org? Yeah, it absolutely could be. It'd be a pretty, important landmark moment, I think.
They're just reading the map so well. Again, Divide just no fear at all in that round. Knows he's gonna have a bunch of open space. Which
Remember
is now
Jing's
been
mom used to. I think she still
countered
does.
by Young.
I mean, she's not there
Setting up
every
device
week
util
for
over
Pacific, but she
Now,
still
that is
visits a
kind
lot.
of where things are leaning for the early part of the round, but the spike hasn't been scooped up yet. PRX not committing to this. Ooh, nice angle for Bane. Catches something off guard.
Clean shot to find the first.
I just decided to dry peek that, and that was as Envy was going to grab the spike, so.
Okay, you have
flashes.
garage. Stop holding default, KRX.
Little push past that.
What?
Players hurrying.
Why did they like synchronize push mid and then? I mean, I guess you just wanted to clear for the lurk, but they didn't even go far enough to actually clear the lurk.
Spray a line. Jing does manage to take him down. Young going to be taken out as well.
Dude, they
They're
gotta
at backside.
regroup faster, man. They gotta flood.
Hot on the chase is trying to find some kills. The heal's now going to be going through into Vi. Right back up there into Heaven. Gets the intercept. Freeing going to be caught.
They gotta flood Heaven. The Vice can't hold, or just leave Vice on B. Hold mid and push A.
I mean,
Some
you should
guns
be
collected, but yeah, I think
looking at another save.
Seems like they're calling to try to go for this one. Cosmic Divide even going to be committed, and Mako is dead immediately. Envy finding the first of the two as notes the potential of that flank. Smoke now going to be layered in, and Jing just pushes forward. Shorty in hand greets him at the door. 9-1. I think KRX probably have to commit that second time out.
How do you think the run will be for Full Sense and G at London? I mean, I think they're both playoff material.
And then they're still able to
I would put more weight on GE,
keep
but
putting pressure down. You know, Bane realizes
I mean,
he
it's
might
hard
be
to
a
tell
little
since
bit of
they'll
trouble,
be going
so he
for the
sends
first
out
time.
the Hawk, but there's actually two players there, and Jing doesn't get caught by it at all. So he's able to just take the swing. Even if it might be normally kind of an ill-advised swing for Jing.
Went from 10-5 to 12-6. Jing still a 2.0 KD.
Dead,
Ooh.
Envy with a kill. Jing gets another, and that is another.
I mean, that's
showstopper.
half for sure. Oh, bodied. A little biased cast redeem for DRX. I will get that in the next round since this one looks mostly
Despair,
over.
ye who try to enter here.
Last round and a half, we'll have a little fun.
Oh no. Our showstopper having cash capped raise has died. Whatever will we do as we move up 10-1.
Achilles is so done, man. He's so
Why
done.
are we disobeying the mantra? It's
Oh
supposed to be
my
only
gosh.
bangers on split. This is not safe for work.
He's so done with it.
It is not. It is not safe for DRX fans or KRX players.
Yeah, I'm not sure, Glisting. If it has Munchkin played, does anybody know if Munchkin has played PRX at every single stage of Pacific?
I just don't know.
Surely not.
Every
Actually,
move they
surely
try to
yes.
make is just red. I mean, PRX is so fast.
No, nggak bisa sih. Karena kalau dia
They have? That's crazy.
Wow.
All right, here we go. We had a
Last round and
bias
half.
cast
You ever
reading
wondered
for
what 5 happy lunatics sound like? Here's
DRX.
PRX's comms.
Oh, but we have comms. I mean, I don't know why we'd be listening to the inferior team's comms, honestly. But, I mean, it sounds hectic, like they're scared of perhaps the stronger team. Kind of fluking their way with random shots, but, you know, I guess PRX just plays like children. It is a kid's game, I guess. But DRX Now, the men are coming to show you how it's done. Okay, shorty abusers.
11
Thank you for the bias cast redeem.
This is
Wow.
It is. It is shocking, honestly. I figured this would be pretty
I mean,
close.
chat, I couldn't, there was nothing I could
But
do
off
there.
the
We had the
rip, I mean,
comms, they were getting
just
rolled.
getting involved and engaged, and he's happy to be back on Rays, and he's just a kid in a candy store.
What are you meant to do in this halftime if you're KRX?
Start deciding what's going to be the post-match dinner.
Dude, you gotta pose.
'Cause then either way, even if you end up streaking, making the most miraculous
No,
comeback
you gotta
in
do the
Pacific
pose,
history,
you silly.
you're
Oh
still set
my-
for, you know, something.
Oh my goodness.
True, but I feel like
Big fail.
there needs to be some oomph. There needs to be some kind of run back. There needs to be some round
That's
wins
Forsaken,
KRX if you want to be
in case you're wondering.
True.
Right now, they're eating gruel.
Okay, surely we can read
Juke?
the sign. Surely this guy's Korean because his sign is in Korean.
Yeah.
It's rice porridge for anyone who doesn't know.
Yeah.
You gotta do the pose, Vic. What is Vic doing?
I'm going to smash her
Oh
phone.
my.
Yeah, please do. No, she can't be this happy. This is not allowed.
Once again, if she has in fact locked up the laptop, I think she should donate it. I think she
Wait,
should
I
be
can see
required
her.
to donate
Think
it.
I can hit my? Think I can hit her with my pen from here?
Possibly.
Be a heck of a throw. Well.
Okay, here we
any
go.
light in KRX, this pistol round,
To all PRX fans,
Obviously
just
a
want to
must
say
win.
we've lost this before.
basically every round. Just have to see what their attacker side looks like, but again,
It's
PRX
always
has been
too early.
Really good on their defender side on this map, even with the double duelist. Oh no. Oh no.
Dun-dun. Dun-dun, 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 dun-dun. Uh-oh, one stranded, and he is dead.
He will die.
Thrown to the Sharks.
A little bit of damage going to be found on a Forsaken. But Envy, if they do relink.
Yeah, that was
there it
Vic,
is.
yeah.
He's got the heal. Meanwhile, Mako, the slow walk up. Something to collect the first. Young with a nice shot in reply. Tries to keep him in this one.
Look at him. I love it.
It's a counter swing.
Dude, they're like, we have the numbers advantage.
with the
Let's
spike.
just keep grouping up.
Oh, hello.
Ta-da!
Yeah, gets himself into an old boy hallway
Okay.
fight that he cannot win. So this is now
This
going to be a 2v4. As the spike gets
is
ready to be planted,
big.
PRX still
Green
thinking that it's
with
on the
54
A side of the map.
HP has to
Green.
go
Double
massive.
all the way back towards him. I'm not sure if he's actually going to be able to find any kills.
Yeah, I
He's
mean,
gonna hear them
Go
invent.
through mid here and just
Unfortunately, that's not the best position he wanted.
Still has a flash.
Surely they check stairs. I mean, I think if I'm freeing here, I wait until they drop. Okay, well, GG.
Catching that
You had to go for the
Now
Hail
drop
Mary, I
down,
think.
Bane able to find
But
one.
maybe that would have looked
Flash over to
stupid
the
as well.
side. Clean tap, but now all alone. Gets the reload tap of the defuse, the swing out of the smoke, and Jing will put him down. 5-1, I believe, in pistols, and KRX 11 rounds away from trying to take this into overtime. Unless PRX have another Toronto versus Liquid moment, should be seeing this one
I mean,
wrapped
we're
up
just-
nicely with a bow very, very quickly.
Yep. This is.
I can't,
again,
man.
they
It's
just
so
realize
over.
They can just stick together.
Aren't you
They've
glad
got the
this
player
wasn't
advantage. They
Nongshim
can
getting
play for those trades,
pooped
even though
on,
Bane
though?
doing his darndest there.
I mean, yes.
Devi is really fired up today. He's usually just kind of laughing a little bit, even when they're going crazy, but he wants this bad.
He does.
I mean, dude,
Even though the fourth
KRX
spot
just.
still not gonna be looking
I mean,
great
I
for
don't know,
Harrison.
man.
Two Sheriff Stingers, and then a Marshall.
I mean, the thing is KRX also did play the breeze well. I mean, PRX also played it pretty horrendously, but KRX did play the breeze well. So it's just, I just hate it here. I hate it here.
Ooh. He hit him.
He did hit him.
On the 24, but here comes the judge. Forsaken, gonna be good for one, and yep, they have.
He's
to
like, yeah, that's
quickly
right, back
backpedal
up.
Away. Meanwhile, all the damage dealt to Devi healed up.
Mm-hmm. Big heal value. Another judge, this time in male.
If there's any further contact, instead going to tee up Jing.
The little
See if he can
switcheroo.
also get some value out of the judge.
Oh, I'm not a big fan of where we're going with this, Jing.
Flash not going to be connecting. Here's the tailwind.
What
Does he
the
just push this?
crazy save?
Oh, he gives it a consideration, but it's very rare restraint on display.
I think he heard him, though.
Yeah, there was a bit of noise. And in the meantime,
30
something is
seconds
watching this vent exit. Trying to send that flash through. Indy going to be able to find one. Looks for the second. The swing out ends up splitting.
chase from Jing.
Coming up with a kill.
Oh, I
And
love
now
the
Jing
blast
swoops
pack.
in from
I
behind.
love the blast pack.
Guns
That's
down
good.
two, and Mako,
That's good.
the last one standing, and Jing is right back up into heaven. He is cornered. He is dead. It's 13-1.
Damn,
PRX
dude.
fumble on Breeze, but they roar right back into it on Split.
Well, they will be joining T1 in Ho Chi Minh to fight for that last spot in London. I almost
I mean,
said Toronto.
listen.
In London.
The way
It's
I
our
mean,
two Masters winners from last
This-
year.
it should have
Toronto
ended earlier.
Square off for a final position at
but do we
Masters
feel good about
London.
PRX?
What
Not
a banger
particularly.
that is going to be. What a
I think
treat
T1 PRX is going to
for
be
the
an
Vietnamese
absolute
crowd.
barn burner
We'll be
of
watching
messy
that one
slop
live.
next
This
week.
is a top end of the stage for KRX, who looked so good.
It's going to be
during
brutal.
The groups.
It's going to be brutal. All
Losing
right, back to the main
PRX
game. You're
in
right.
the very last match to not have that
All right,
first
GG's
seed, and then
KRX.
losing here again, the
GG's.
only team that's been able to stop them, and they ran into him twice. Well, no, they got beat again, but the first round. But anyway,
It's actually three
tough
innocents and
matchup for
two
them is
innocents.
what I'm
Well
trying to
done.
get at.
Commiserations.
It's been a long day.
Yes, it has. But it's been a long weekend. Look,
Yes.
at
Two
that.
cops
12
have a
maps
criminal.
for you
Okay,
and I
that's
across
done.
these
It
last
goes
2
to innocents.
days.
Yep, that's done.
Yeah, definitely not the results.
Only one
KRX
criminal in
would
row
be
two.
seeing, but it does
GG's
feel like
PRX.
they're getting on the right path.
Only one
Very
criminal in row
committed
two has
to
an
Guillaume.
innocent
I wanna see
directly
them continue
above
to lean on
them.
that rookie player. He has shown that he can deliver solid results. He can
I
put
am
up
going to
good
go to
performances.
NT as well, but we have to finish
PRX,
this.
it feels like the international stage is all but a guarantee.
Only one criminal in
Whether
row
or not they
two
can get through
has an
T1,
innocent
it's going to be a
above
different
them.
consideration, but both squads have the opportunity and the time to sit back and get prepped. It's going to be a very different venue, a very different crowd.
It's on themselves. It's on PRX themselves. Their destiny lies in their own hands.
It absolutely does. But what a day this has been. All 6 maps. Let's go ahead and hear from one of our winners as we send it down to the stage with Jen.
PRX의 포세이큰 선수 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
Yeah, not having him in at 2 internationals in a row is kind of brutal, to be honest.
오늘 풀세트 경기를 치렀는데 소감부터 들어보도록 할게요. GG's Forsaken. You guys are the last team to clinch the Vietnamese roadshow. So, you know, you really had to fight for it today.
Yeah.
How does it feel to finally get your tickets to Vietnam?
I mean, I feel really happy. At least like we can travel somewhere, you know, not like losing yet, you know. So yeah, we still have like one more job, which is to qualify for London. So yeah, I'm really happy.
계속해서 이제 스테이지 1 여정을 이어갈 수 있어서 너무 행복하다고 얘기를 하고요. 근데 아직까지 뭔가 해야 할 일을 다 마친 건 아니어서 런던행까지 확정 지을 수 있도록 좀 열심히 해야겠지만 그래도 오늘 승리가 굉장히 기쁘다고 얘기를 하는데요. 그러면 지난번 글로벌 e스포츠전을 통해서 좀 어떤 부분을 재정비할 수 있었는지 그 이후에 멘탈은 좀 어떻게 관리했는지도 들어보고 싶네요. Now let's talk about the last global esports series. How did you guys kind of bounce back? What were you able to course correct? What was your mentality like?
Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we lost again.
Right on, Tron. Thank you. Have a good one.
Match, so we just trying to like bounce back because like it's not like the end of the world. So we just try our best and practice.
Where am I
as well
getting
what
stuck?
we did on practice. So we try to replicate on our match today, which is showing on the third and the first map. So yeah.
일단 뭐 한 경기 졌다고 해서 아직 뭐 세상이 멸망한 건 아니니까 그래도 계속해서 열심히 연습을 하고 좀 더 집중해서 경기를 치르자는 마인드로 임했다고 얘기를 하고요. 또 그렇게 노력했던 부분이 잘 오늘 경기에서 드러난 것 같다고 얘기를 합니다. 그리고 또 첫 번째 맵도 굉장히 만족스러웠다고 얘기를 하는데요. 그러면 이제 T1을 베트남에서 만나게 될 텐데 어떤 얘기를 해주고 싶은지 살짝 메시지 전해달라고 부탁해볼게요. You'll be facing facing T1, and in order to continue your journey in Pacific, and also head to London, you will have to beat T1. So anything you would like to say to them?
To them, I mean, I don't know. I just want to have fun, and hopefully we can show what we did on practice and replicate again on the next match against T1 in Vietnam. And hopefully I want to make our match like entertain for them in Vietnam. So
Wait.
Okay. Do you feel
I'm
like
an
you
idiot.
the Euro and Ascent? Make it fun?
I'm an idiot,
Probably.
chat.
Yeah.
일단 결과에 상관없이 최대한 팬분들께 그리고 선수들에게도
Okay,
재밌는
only
경기를
one row has
펼치기 위해서
exactly
좋은
one
경기를
criminal.
펼칠 수 있게 열심히 노력을 할 거고 준비할 거라고 얘기를 하고요. 그래서
Okay.
만약에 어센트를 하게 된다면 요루 조합을 계속해서 쓸 것 같냐고 했더니 아마도 그럴 것 같다고 약간의 스포까지 얘기해
Thoughts on
줬습니다.
questions
이렇게 해서
for Coach
포세이큰
Alex?
선수 만나봤고요. 여러분 저희는 베트남에서 다시 돌아오도록 하겠습니다. Thank you everyone. Congrats Forsaken, and we'll see you
Man, I don't know,
in
man.
Vietnam, everybody.
I'm just. I mean, I know all the things I will say to Wendler when I get the chance, but that's for private.
See you in Vietnam. PRX, they managed to get this win from KRX, and that final map. What a very dominant showing from PRX.
Could this be any more PRX? You feel like it. They're in the lower bracket. Things start to look
Yeah, you know what?
dicey.
I mean,
It
I'd like
goes
his
map
I know they
3,
said they
and then
didn't have much time to
come
prep.
back
That's
with
why
a
they did it. But I'd like to know what he
13-1
thought of it. Like,
win
if he thinks
over
that that's
KRX.
feasible.
KRX, this is the end of the tournament for
Whether
them.
they change it or
Going
not,
home will not be
irregardless.
advancing. But man, this game was
Like, if
just
he
a
thinks the Asian is feasible, or if he thinks they just kind of power through
we're
it
so
on,
back. It's so over.
you know,
We're so
fundamentals.
back again.
That'd be an interesting question.
Complete domination, as you would expect. I mean,
Okay,
Split
so
was a
only
very
one
comfortable
has
kind of third
exactly
map
one
decider for them.
criminal.
I think KRX, this is a perfect example of
Okay.
like, this worked quite well against Nongshim the other day, the adjustments that they made, but then unfortunately,
Only one of
against
the four
PRX, who
criminals on
have
the
prepped this
edges
out
is
a
in
lot
column
more. They looked a lot
B?
more comfortable on the third map. Unfortunately, wasn't enough. So, look, we'll have to see what KRX can come
this
up
one
with
or
in
this one?
stage 2. Unfortunately, just haven't had an opportunity.
PRX
to get
versus
back
T on
the
your thoughts?
international
I think it's
stage
going to be
where
an
they usually
absolute
do
messy
quite well, but
firefight.
Pacific is an international tournament
But
in
there
its
is a
own
week,
right.
so
For
hopefully
sure.
both
I
of
mean,
them
I
lock in.
think you can't argue that it's not well deserved for PRX. They've had their highs and their lows, even within
On
this
CBS?
series, you
What
might
is
say.
CBS?
But I think they definitely deserve to be going
Wait,
over
as in,
to
like, the
Vietnam,
channel?
be fighting it out for that last spot in Masters London. They've attended so many international events in a row now, so I think all eyes on
Okay,
them.
but there's only one
Absolutely.
here, which
I mean,
means
you know, it's going
one
over
of
to the
these
finals. What is a
has
finals
to be
without
a
PRX,
criminal.
right? You could say that about any of our teams that stepped onto that stage today, right? T1, RRQ, KRX, and PRX. But now we have our final
Okay, so
four
let's
that
think
is
about
heading
this.
to over to Ho Chi Minh. I mean, after the scoreline,
If
how
this
can
is
you
a
not
criminal,
be
this
on
can't
the
be.
hype train
If
of
this is
PRX?
innocent,
Congratulations to them.
this is
and
a
joining
criminal.
us on the desk, we have Davai from PRX.
Wow.
Congratulations
Thank
to you guys. That was a really, really close one.
But
But
this
how
could
relieved
still
are you
be
that
the
you
criminal
guys
as
managed
well.
to
I
from that
mean,
slot to Ho Chi Minh?
It feels good. I thought that we could have closed out Breeze, but I guess all of us decided to say maybe third map. So yeah, but now I'm very happy because I flew my family to Ho Chi Minh. I thought to see them and also
See,
today
I
is
just
Mother's
goosed
Day,
myself.
so I
Who do you think
wanna
looks
do it
better
for
between
her.
those who won?
And yeah.
Between T1 and
Oh my
PRX?
gosh,
Very
that's
happy.
amazing. That's amazing. And I know, like in your homegrown, you talk a lot about how your mom was like always there and got to watch some of your matches and here in Pacific as well. Going back to
I think T1
Breeze,
today.
though, can you give us an idea of like what happened there on that map? Why couldn't the team close it out?
Sometimes I feel like I want to quit my team, you know. So yeah,
You're so real for that.
Yeah, it's tough playing with the boys, you know. They are talented, but also sometimes it feels like it's overrated, you know.
Dude, he
I
did
mean,
not just.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying I'm putting the blame on them, but I'm just saying that the vibe in the team, you know.
Oh my
No, I mean,
god.
being a PRX fan is like an emotional roller
That's
coaster.
so
and,
funny,
apparently the
man.
players are on the same roller
I'm glad he
coaster as
clarified
well,
he's not
so
like
it's a
trying to throw them
love-hate
under the bus. It's
relationship.
just
We're
the
so bad,
overall
we're done, we're
like
so bad.
So
vibe.
how do you recover
but
that vibe? If the vibe
that's
is
so
not being
funny.
after map 2, I mean,
That's
you know
so
Split is a
funny.
good map for you guys. Is that what you lean into?
I mean,
What about GE full sense? I favor
technically,
GE.
I said to the boys when we were about to start the map, I was like, guys, because in Scrim we don't lose to anyone on split and stuff. So I was like, guys, today is the day. Like whatever like
but
emotion
one
we're having
of
right now, like
these
drop it. Like
has
Breeze
to
has
be
gone past. If
criminal.
split is our house, let's show them this match, you know. And yep. it is our house.
I mean, for sure, dude. Like
Yeah.
Everywhere
they got one
else
round
has
total,
more
so
than
that's,
one
That's a
criminal.
pretty dominant scoreline for you guys. I want
Okay, so
your
this is a
reaction
criminal
to the
that
fact
has to
that
be
you're playing
2, which
T1 in
means
the
there can
lower
only
bracket
be
here
one
because you were
innocent
both seated
here, which
ahead
means
in the uppers, and I think you were
this
both
is
kind of outstanding
criminal
favorites to
if
win
he's a
those games and qualify for London, and
Because there
now
needs to be
only
one
one of
more.
you is going to end up with
If
the spot.
this is
Yep, I mean,
innocent.
coming from the upper bracket, I thought only us gonna come to lower bracket. I thought T1's gonna do well. They've been playing very well, but it turns out we met them here. I don't know, they're looking good. I think especially Stack has been shooting very well also. So yeah, I mean, props to him. And
But it could be like
I don't know,
this.
very complicated team, I would say. Like they have like a lot of players that is a lot of big tiger also, you know, in the team. You know,
Big
so it's gonna
tigers.
be fun, I think. And
then
hopefully the
that
best
would
team
mean
win.
that
Like,
this
hopefully
has
just
to
gonna
be
be fun for the
innocent.
viewers as well. Like that's gonna go to the
Right?
venue. So yeah.
If
but
this is
I
a
want to
criminal,
go London.
Yeah,
this
I mean,
is a
I was going to ask you
criminal.
about that because you guys were obviously at the Tokyo finals and that went quite well for you, and that crowd was insane. So, how are you feeling about that vibe again now here in Southeast Asia this time with you know,
this is
PRX?
innocent-
Yep, I
That's
think-
your home, huh?
I think
I
this is
mean, it
probably
could
our
be
first time
this
competing in
too.
Southeast Asia, I believe, because we missed Bangkok last year. I mean,
right.
right? So
Oh, yeah, that's
I think it's gonna
true,
be
actually.
crazy.
That's
Like,
an
I've seen
important
a lot
call.
of Vietnamese fans like on TikTok and stuff. I'm kind of like addicted
Yeah.
to TikTok, so I would love to like show a good performance. And yeah, I mean, it's been a while since I visited Ho Chi Minh.
Pretty
as well.
first, second, and third
So,
seed.
Yeah.
So to add to that, do you have any words for the fans who have supported you
GE.
through all these ups and downs? I mean, you like to give them all heart attacks. You know, it's not easy to be a PRX fan. So,
Yep.
any words for them?
I hope you guys still
I'll
love us.
stick with
and
PRX. GE
keep
PRX full
continuing
sense.
supporting us. Like we see you guys. Like I read some of the messages. Like it's beautiful, you know. Like having so many fans across the countries. Like we appreciate that, and yeah, enjoy the show.
I mean, Divide.
Wait,
Paper
okay,
Rex
well,
is
hold
a
on.
Southeast
If this
Asian
is
team,
a-
right? And no matter where you go in the world, there are always Paper
Yep.
Rex fans. I mean, even
Yeah,
like,
it's
if say
crazy.
there's an event that Paper Rex didn't qualify, there's always a Paper Rex fan
Mm.
there somewhere out there in the
Yep.
world. There's always that Paper Rex jersey. I mean, how
Yep.
does that feel knowing that you are from Malaysia and you know
Okay.
it's generally Southeast Asia, but you're able to
Okay.
reach this sort
So
of global
if this
appeal and
is a
global
criminal,
audience.
this is
Yeah,
the
just
answer.
crazy. I think the first few times when we have like this
If
kind of moment,
you are
I just
not,
couldn't believe it that
okay, let's remember.
someone like me could have,
Hold
and
on.
the boys that could have like so many fans across the world. And we have one in Canada as well. I believe it's called Pujan. So yeah.
Oh yeah, I've heard about that fan.
Yeah, have you heard of that guy?
Yeah, I've heard of that fan.
Seems pretty nice, you know.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, just like I'm just very thankful that I come this far in Valorant, and I wouldn't have thought that I could do it. But that's the thing about
Okay.
life, you know, it's beautiful. Like if you believe that you could do it, then you have goal in your life. I think that's what matters, you know. So yeah.
What a beautiful note to end on. I have no more words. I'm so inspired right now to live my best life. Thanks to Dubai here. Congratulations
so
to
much.
you and
Wait,
Paper
how do
Rex.
I
We are
do
so
multi-
excited to
Yep.
see you guys
colors?
Happy
in
Mother's Day.
Vietnam. Happy Mother's Day.
Day.
That is right. Happy Mother's
W
Day.
mom.
Hello to Kalicia's mom.
Yeah.
Hello to everybody. Thank you so
Thank
much
you.
for your time.
Thank you.
And we will see you in Ho Chi
Okay.
Minh.
Then
See you guys. Thank you.
this
There you have it.
turns
Match
red.
MVP as well. Take a look at that. Damn.
It's easy for
Damn.
They didn't even put you on chamber. So
No. Every time they put me on chamber, we lost the map, bro. I'm not playing with that. I'm not playing that agent
Right
anymore.
click bottom corner.
Well, maybe I don't
Doesn't
know.
work for
You
me.
never know, you know. And Paper Rex,
Just gets
they
rid of it.
love an entertaining match for sure. So it's going to
Yeah.
be very exciting to see them over in Vietnam and to entertain all the Southeast Asian fans as well. We all know Southeast Asia, we have a very, very special flavor when it comes to, you know,
Hold right
interactive
click.
audiences and crowds. So we are
Not getting
so
it. It
hyped
might be
to
because
head
it's
over there in
Firefox?
just a few days. Now, taking a look at our brackets over here, we have Global Esports, Full Sense, T1, and Paper Rex as our final
Anyway,
four.
if that's that, okay, chat. They're done on the desk, so we're gonna pause this. We're gonna focus. We're gonna turn on some. We're gonna. Where's our music? We gotta get some music. We gotta lock in. We have no music, so we shall turn on music. You know what? Let's listen to this album. Okay. So there's more innocents in row 1 than 5. If this is it, there's already 2, but there could be 3. So we don't know about Vicky yet, but we know Wanda is that. Now the problem is either they're both... Wait, no, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Go back. You have to be a criminal. Which means you have to be innocent. So he can't be. GG. Okay. Exactly 3 innocents in row 4 have a criminal directly below them. Exactly 3 innocents in row 4 have a criminal directly below them. Now the problem is... Vicky could also be. Right? Lower right M1 hold and drag. Lower right M1 hold and... Ah, it's M1 hold and drag. Okay, got it. Thank you. Okay, so one of these has to be a criminal now. There are more innocents in row 1 than 5, so that's already done. EDG 1? What was it, 3-1? Damn. And one of these 3 has to be a criminal as well. Only one of the 4 criminals on the edges is on B. Only one row has exactly 1 criminal, and that's row 2. So these are either both criminals. Oh, but exactly 3 innocents. So these are both innocent. Okay. Exactly 3 innocents in row 4 have a criminal below them, so you are innocent. Okay. Okay. Only 1 criminal in row 2 hasn't... Right. Okay. I think 3 innocents in row 4. Okay, that's done. Okay, so now we just figure this out. Okay. So... we need at least 1 on the edges. So imagine if this is true, then you have to be a criminal and you are innocent. But imagine that you are the criminal, then you have to be innocent, and you have to be innocent, and you have to be innocent. Which means you are the criminal. Now, if you are the criminal... Oh, shoot. Okay, so if Luigi's the criminal, innocent. Oh, wait, Luigi has to... Wait, these guys have to be innocent. Because they can't have only 1 criminal. And you have to be the criminal. Boom. Let's friggin' go. Let's friggin' go. We did it. We got through it. All I needed was for Pilsky to stop yapping in my ear. Whew. You hate... today's was fun, actually. I liked it. Lots of good... I mean, you kind of needed to do the markings for sure, though, on today. Oh, just because it's so many innocents? That's true. That's true. All right, chat. It's 11. Listen, I have to get through NTE anyway, so I'll at least stream until EMEA. Is there EMEA? Oh, there's no EMEA today, huh? Oh, yeah, there is. Because it's playoffs. So I'll stream until at least EMEA, and I'll send you guys off to somebody else. Let's get through our NTE grind. I gotta make sure I get all the weekly rewards done, chat. Life of a free-to-play gamer, you know? You know what I'm saying? Again, just a reminder, make sure you submit your AMA questions today, and then also stay tuned on Discord if you want to have any say in possibly what I stream next week after playoffs are over. We're going to put up a vote on Discord sometime this week, so stay tuned for that as well. But let's boot up the game. Let's change everything on Twitch while that loads up. NTE. Close it up when you wake up tomorrow for time zone purposes. More so because I'm lazy. I mean, yeah, I'll probably just check in the morning. I don't think I can, like, lock the posts. I'll just have to do it by timestamp. Okay. Do I care about main quest first, or do I care about weekly stuff first? Chat, what do you want to see? You want to see just weekly activity stuff, or... I should probably just do weekly activity stuff first, right? Because that resets. Yeah, China was very close up to the last map. They were just stomped. They just stomped XLG. Damn. So, sorry. Let's review. What is there? Yes, weeklies are the point. So I need to do this first. This for sure. I'm like 5 or something. I'm like a ways away. In terms of Tycoon level. But I have to drain the Tycoon stamina, so that we have to do a lot of those. I bought a bike, though. Wait, how do I get up here? Yo, what's up, Alex? Oh, surely we can ride up that. Are you serious? Damn, get off my bike. I don't even know why she's there as a passenger. I don't want a passenger on my bike. Chobra, 1 out of 2. We take that. What do you mean 1 out of 2? Your predictions? Hello, Loitcher. How's it going? Have you seen the VCT America clips where the content guy confronts the talent for getting predictions wrong? Oh yeah, it's so good, dude. I think the VCT America's like shorts and social media content is pretty goated. Like grilling the players and stuff too. Anomaly Pilgrimage, the memoirs, the memories of battling powerful. Oh wait, I gotta change scene too. There we go. Divinity will grant you rare materials. Yes, thank you. Oh, because you wanted RRQ to win. Right. Oh shoot! Chat, this costs pixels. I'm so screwed. I gotta wait friggin' 2 hours? I mean, just do the 2 that I can right now. Is NTE fun? I'm having fun with it so far. I'm still very early on, though. So we'll see. This should be fine, right? Do we have any items that refill our pixels right now, Wibbs? Oh wait, you have the codes. I gotta put in the codes. Hello, wake up, sir. Time to fight. Okay, that hurt.
Excited? Fight hero!
Pixels are my stamina, basically. So I have to do. Oh shoot! I forgot to do my skill first. I have to do 3 of these to maximize my rewards, but I can only afford to do 2 right now, and I need to wait 2 more hours to be able to do it again.
Just getting
Oh, that doesn't count as a parry?
Opening spotted. I'm here.
Crazy
We'll
word.
be fine soon.
This was the doggo, yeah.
I'm here to help.
Oops.
Here comes the whirlwind.
Game's a bit loud. Okay. How's it now? Is it a little better? Oh, get wrecked.
Nowhere to run. Target confirmed. Route secured.
No, he's dodging everything.
Let's go. Weak spot. Stabilizing your condition.
Oh, whoops.
Here, this should help.
Can't buy it or exchange it with gacha currency? Oh, I mean, you can, but I'm playing free to play, and I ain't about to buy stamina. I gotta save those for bulls. Don't forget to contain. Oh, do you have to contain this boss? Oh shoot! He teleported out. Oh my gosh!
Careful.
No loose ends. I'll handle this. Clear on time. Target confirmed. 1 moment is enough. Come again. Same result.
Here it goes. I got this. Swifter than the breeze.
Let's get. Oh. Actually, I can probably just switch and get enough damage, but now we can for sure.
Spin and clear.
Just buy it? What, with money? I ain't about to do that. This is NTE. This is NTE.
Where's this
Yeah, there's too many of them now that look similar, yeah? Ooh. S rank. Okay, sick. That's just a one-time reward, I assume. Claim, claim, claim. Try again, try again, try again.
Swifter than the breeze.
Hi, Trevor. I'm doing a wellness check. Are you doing okay? I'm doing just fine, but I'd be doing better if I could get the friggin' limited S rank in this game for without spending money, which I won't be spending money, so at least not yet. My rule of thumb is definitely to like never spend money within the first patch.
I'll provide backup.
Just because you don't know how the game's going to turn out.
Clear on
And if
time.
you'll actually stick with it. Which is funny because also I am most likely to get the most value out of a battle pass on the first month because I'm most likely to actually play it throughout the first month of a game, but you know, if I'm not going to play it long term, then don't really plan on spending on it.
Emergency patch.
Here, this should help.
Here it is.
Yeah, that's the weapon. That's the weapon, like the discs. Yeah, from ZZZ.
Here comes the whirlwind.
But thanks for checking in, Hayden Fate. Oops. Yeah, I gotta check the codes after as well. Good reminder.
Let's finish this.
I'll handle this one. Spin and clear. No time.
Oh my.
Come again. Same result. Clear on time. Target confirmed.
Let's go.
Heal Hathor.
Let me heal you.
I got this. Right? Can you keep up with the wind? Leave it to me, Mint.
Nice. Dude, we cut 30 seconds. Hell yeah. Also, while lore-wise and what we've seen from the game, it was obvious that it'd be, if you contain, you get an arc, but I do appreciate you saying if you don't want to miss a specific something and not saying what it actually is. I appreciate the effort. We're also getting more summoning dice for compensation for the glitch you saw in the tweet earlier, apparently, on top of the ones mentioned from the notice. Ooh. Ooh, I'm down. But are they limited, though? I need the limited ones. Okay, codes. Oh, wait. Dude, I said I would check this from Steph. Oh, my gosh. Steph actually went ahead and did it. That's crazy. All right, more codes. Codes. Dude, where do you guys find these? Where do they where do they release these codes? Like, I know there's websites that just like compile them, but weekly quest. Oh shoot, there's weekly quests. I forgot that that's a thing. I mean, the Battle Pass weekly quest, honestly, I'm not too concerned about because I wasn't even going to pay attention to it to begin with. Okay. I think those were the ones you had earlier, right? Yeah, and yeah, those I put in before. But thank you for the reminder. Appreciate it. Okay, so that I have to wait for the stamina. Are you sure? Are you sure we don't have anything that... What is this? Oh. Okay, jeez. All right. Thailand purchases on Reject Esports. I think it was just officially announced today, right? It was reported a couple days ago, but okay. Next big thing is the Tycoon stamina. All right, time to play freaking City Sim, chat. We gotta do hobbies. Hobbies. All right, let's do the ones we haven't done yet. Let's do the mahjong looking game. Let's go. What the heck is this? Oh shoot, there's like an actual taxi service as well. Let's see our Tycoon level up requirements. Oh wait, there's requirements? What? Wait, I do have to spend the stamina though. Does the vault take stamina as well? How do I level up? Oh. Invite any character once. To where? To my apartment? Wait, I gotta remove passengers. Get out of here. Bike is only for me. Okay, so I just go home and then I invite Mint. Yeah? Apparently I can level this up as well. So we should do that. Chat, I'm freaking starving too. The sacrifices I make for VCT Pacific, chat. Okay, first of all, oh, can I unlock this? This is new. No. Oh, that must be from the auction mission. Okay, I gotta level this up. Level up. Oh shoot, dude, I can level up so much. What the hell? Holy. 2% crit damage? Insanity. Okay, how do I invite? Yo. No, that's not it. Wait, auction house is an actual activity as well? Dude, the gacha games have been getting too crazy. They've been adding too much stuff. I mean, it's probably for the better, to be honest, but top of middle screen. This? Invite. It's only Mint. Okay, it's not a pajama party though. I don't want to invite her to a pajama party. How do I get her to come in normal clothes? Is this the only option? That's crazy. That's actually insane. There's no way. Chobra, did you see the Wendler tweet? He blamed you for the breeze today. Wait. Hold on. Let's see this. Hold on. Let's pull it up on PC. Oh, did I close the window like an idiot? I did. You can't invite them in normal clothes? That's insane, dude. GG's. Breeze is blamed on WillChobra because he raided me and asked when they're about Breeze after we lost to GE. But really, he instilled a future hex curse so you can ask me about Breeze again. All jokes aside, excited to get to Vietnam. One more for London. I got this. Santiago, they start actually looking good. I stop asking both. They both regress. Coincidence? I think not. Are you gonna stream EMEA today? Nah. I'll send you guys over to somewhere. Alright, well, I mean, chat, we need to level up, so chat, this isn't, I mean, it makes it worse if I say this, but I have to for the record. This isn't why we play these games, but we have to level up. Move in? Oh, hell no. No. You're visiting and then you're getting kicked out. After being invited, the character will switch to exclusive loungewear. Move in. Oh, God. That's terrible. Wait, this person visits in normal clothes? Who's this? Oh, shoot, it's G. You want her actually, her normal combat outfit is even worse. This is all terrible. Apparently, the only thing you can have is a pajama party, Maestro. You can't have a normal party. That's insane.
Did you need me?
Wait, that's actually insane, though.
Do you
like,
want to hang out?
Okay, definitely not.
Free after work.
I get them having this as options for the fan service, but to require it is insane.
Hey,
I mean,
did you need me?
well, I'm never coming back, so you enjoy the apartment. That's actually insane. No, first of all, I think their normal clothes looks better. Well, actually, mint is debatable. But like, no, nobody. Oh my gosh. Nope. No, that's the thing I don't like. Like, sometimes I just want them to be in casual clothes. Why does it have to be? I hate it. Oh, this is ready. Fluffy cotton available. What the hell is fluffy cotton? Apparently we get one fluffy cotton every 72 hours and I have to come back to collect it. I mean, Mint's freaking just living in my house. Can't she collect it? What the hell? No, but legit, I actually, I hate it. No. Like, if there was a choice, I'd be like, I mean, that's fine. You know, some people want the fan service. That's fine. But I also just, most fan service costumes are so lazily made. I think that's, like, the worst part. Ugh. That's actually such a turnoff. Okay, anyway. Whatever, we'll just buy another apartment. Level up. Alright. Okay. What do we have to do now? We got this. Complete quest day job. Track quest. Let's go.
Perfect angle.
Oh, see if I can unlock Vault Heist? Good call. That's what we're here for.
Just right.
They'll come in. No, but you can invite different people to different apartments, I think. So I'll just keep moving out and go into a new apartment until I can invite someone that has regular clothes on. Where is it? City Tycoon. I don't think so. There's no exclamation mark. Is it this? That's level 12. It's okay. We can get there. We can do this. We can speedrun this. Why is there a maid thing being... What is this? Why is it being pinged? Maid cafe? Little Sparrow is an extremely popular maid cafe. No, not. But why is it being? Oh, that's the mahjong table. Oh.
Perfect angle. The wind's just right.
Yeah, normal clothes can be so sexy.
Perfect angle.
Man. You can only invite characters with bond level 4. I mean, now I have an actual reason to grind bond levels. To try to get characters that don't have crazy lazy loungewear.
The wind's just right.
Insane motivation. Just realized it hasn't even been a day of T110s, but he now has to support T1 against PRX. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Perfect angle.
I don't know why I've been doing this. I should just drop down and ride my motorcycle. And the cloud artifact is high bond. Okay. All right, nobody crash into my bike. I'm going to leave it right here.
The wind's just right.
Beat King has just done it. What the? Hi. Combo. Wait, what's the deal here? What the hell? Okay. Okay. Oh, what? And then we regular fight. Oh, what the? What the? Dude, the lights are too bright.
Careful.
The lights were too bright.
Let's finish this. Fine.
Greetings. How are the matches today? And will you be watching EMEA? I will not be watching EMEA. But the matches today, they were decent. They were decent. Ooh, a little variation. Oops. I tried to sneak in a basic attack. Oops. What? That wasn't bad.
Route secured. Now time. Opening spotted. I'll handle this. Appreciate the support.
Nice. Was that the actual quest?
Containment complete.
How's the steering in this game? So far, all the cars I've had terrible handling. But also, I've never driven vehicles in a video game with WASD. I've always used arrow keys with my right hand, so maybe I just suck at driving with my left hand. Anomaly hunt. Beat King. Okay, got it. Event. Exclamation mark. Exclamation mark. Exclamation mark. Got it. How long do we have? 2 days? Frick. 파우스베리님 안녕하세요. 하이하이요. This game gives S-rank arcs without even needing to spend a gun. Yeah, honestly, I mean, I think that's kind of goated for sure. What was I doing, chat? City Tycoon. Level up. Level up. Dude, we are ranking up, chat. We're on the up and... Wait, I have everything. Oh no, I need to get fawns. Okay, so now I go play mahjong at the maid cafe. This game is testing my patience with its fan service. I think the city gameplay is nice, like the exploration and the city tycoon, and the combat's snappy. The combat's quite good actually, but what? No, not the Walkman. I want the bike. Oh, not the scooter. Oh, that's cool that you can have a Walkman though. I didn't even know that. Never thought you'd hear those words? Wait, which words? Okay, wait, hold on. We need to go down to the street.
The wind's just right.
Because you were in the way. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, gosh. Yeah. How are you supposed to drift on a bike? I've never drifted on a bike. Holy. Hey, Liz. I mean, they just keep giving me new vehicles. It ain't my fault. How are you, Liz? Now I'm off to play mahjong at the main cafe. Whoa, buddy. Dude, red light. This guy, freaking jaywalker, trying to get killed. Wait, no, train. No! You can't break through that? Unrealistic. Unrealistic. Where's my reality? How are you? Well, you know, I'm recovering. I'm recovering from the Nongshim loss. I'd recover much faster if I got a free S rank, but that hasn't been happening, so this game is kind of on the downhill. Nah, I'm doing fine though. Wait.
The wind's just right.
No, this. Oh my! I thought I was tracking. Oh my. Oh my gosh. Chana Tip Kwan, thank you for the tier 1 resub. 5 months. Indeed. Dude, what are they doing? It reset my tracking, chat. I knew it was too far. Suddenly, Liz, my day's not going so well. Oh my. Almost ran him over. Alright. Let's go to the maid cafe. Play some mahjong. That's insane. I do not feel very comfortable here, chat. Just get... No, I just want to get to a mahjong table. We gotta not sit next to the window, because then everything's gonna reflect. Do you have to play PvP? Hi, Will. What's your league starter this time for PoE2? Chana, I am so excited for 0.5. I'm gonna start doing like practice runs because it's been a while to remind myself, probably the week before. And during that, I'll probably do some more research once we have more of the patch notes. I'm pretty interested on the Spirit Walker though. I'm pretty interested in the Spirit Walker. But the new monk seems nice too. And I've never properly played a monk. So I'm a little torn. I think I'll start Spirit Walker though. And then like because we're gonna have like another 6 months. So I'll probably start Spirit Walker and then, you know, over time, like try other builds that I haven't. Yeah, you're gonna go for the all 3 spirits? I was thinking that, but I don't know. A lot of people seem excited for that, so I might go like hard on 1 spirit and see if I can double down on that. Okay, so how do I do this? Do I just press ready? What, can I know the rules? Oh, here we go. When a player wins, either by discord or self-draw, the game does not end. The winner draws a replacement card from the end of the wall and continues playing and seeing a ready hand. They can win multiple times until the wall is exhausted. This is the key difference from last man standing. After receiving the initial hand, each player must select 3 tiles of the same suit to exchange with another player in the direction specified. Okay, before play begins, you must designate one of the 3 suits, Tong, Tiao, or Wand, as your void suit and prioritize discarding all tiles of that suit during play. Dude, I've never properly played any version of Mahjong. The only Mahjong I've really played, chat, is Mahjong on, shoot, what was it? Was it Candyland? It was by one of the, like, either Nabisco or one of those, you know, the big candy corporations in America. They had a minigame website, but it wasn't Mahjong. It was just Mahjong tiles, and you just matched. Okay, lock in. You know what? I'm sure I'll figure it out as I go. I'm a smart guy. I'm ready. How do I match with AI? Oh. Here, come give me your money. How do we start? Do we need 4? Right on, Ewan. Have a good night. How do we start? Give me my money. You need 4 players. Fine. Oh, I tried it very briefly in 14. Okay, how do I go back to matching players? I mean, surely all the fan service hungry people are playing Mahjong and NTE right now. Oh, shoot. I was right. Man, I want to get back to Final Fantasy 14 next year, too. That's next year, right? The big update with Evolved mode? Oh, dude, I'm about to wreck... Oh, shoot. These guys... They're all Japanese players. They probably know what they're doing. Chat, you gotta help me out. I don't even know how to read their names. Oh, God. Select 3 same suit... Oh, God, they're throwing tomatoes. 3 same suit tiles from your hand. I mean, I just have only 3 of these, so surely I can just send them, right? Yeah, I remember 14 Mahjong was, like, pretty in-depth. Which is which? Which is which? Chat, which is which? I don't know. Which one's the bamboo? I don't want to nullify the bamboo. Okay. Oh, shoot, I should have done the middle one. Dude, where's my English? What do I do? Is it my turn? Chat, what do I do? What am I trying to do? What's the goal here? Are we trying to discard our hand or what? Chat, I can't believe they don't have a rules, like, tutorial. Dude, what is going on? I thought I could... why is this alone? I don't freaking know. No, this is very similar to some card games, but I'm so confused. Okay. Scoring rules. Each player starts with 10,000. When winning, Kong tiles score instantly. When reveal a Kong or concealed Kong. What's a Kong? Oh, fudge. Oh, the last one's your draw. So if I do something the same as someone else, is that a problem? I don't know, dude. Dude, I can't believe this is the worst rule set I've ever seen. What is this? What is Pung and Play? What the? Why is my timer so short? Chat, what the hell am I trying to do here? Dude, it's like so fast. Oh, all my extra turn. Dude, I can't believe this is the guide and there's no proper rules. How does it end? Focus on making triples. Do they have to be in a row? I mean, I'm about to get 2 triples. Triples. Okay, it's triples, not pairs. Okay, triples. What is Pong? What did they just do? Just what? They just like stole the turn. Last one is play. Dude, they keep. What are they doing? They're like taking all the. What the? They picked up the tossed 6. Where was it tossed? Dude, what is going on? Where are my points? How do I... What the...
Wrong.
Wait, how do I toss though? Dude, I don't... Dude, you guys have to start from the beginning. How do you toss? How do I toss? And what the hell does Pong mean?
Wrong.
Wait, we're throwing away cards? I thought we were playing our... I thought we were building it up. What? You guys did not explain that. You should have called that out when I started putting out triples. Chat, I can't believe you just watched me just throw the game. What? So I want to retain triples? You guys have to explain this step by step. I'm trying to keep a hand with as many triples as possible. Yes? That's what it is? Dude, I don't Dude, these guys know what they're doing. So what? Oh, play is autoplay. Yo, let's let it autoplay and see what it does. Chat, there's no way this is complicated as actual Mahjong, though. Especially with the terrible explanation that they have written in. It's not going to be that hard. We're going to let the AI teach us. Enough teaching the AI. It's time the AI taught us. Okay, so it's throwing away the suit that I didn't want. Okay. Oh, you guys did not explain that. Dude, nobody throws away tiles this organized in the West. No American game is this organized. That is not intuitive at all. That's crazy that they don't have a proper tutorial, though, no? So how do I know what to steal, though? Like, how do we know... What? I love how chat's like, yeah, this is Ricci Mahjong, as if that's supposed to mean anything to me. I mean, I pwned that person. I got third. That person sucks. Dude, I was literally trying to toss the game and they... Nope, this isn't Ricci. Well, apparently it's between Yissel and Damakuno. Twitch versus YouTube. Who's right? I mean, chat, I'm like the PRX of NTE Mahjong. I'm like literally trying to throw and I still got third place. I'm still going to Masters. It's insane. Red is characters, yellow is the circles. Okay, and green is bamboo. Okay. Okay. Okay, now that I've done it. After receiving the initial hand... yep, okay, that I understood. Before play begins, you must designate... Yep, okay. When winning, your hand cannot contain any tiles of this suit. Players who are not in ready hands, waiting to win, must pay compensation based on the highest possible... Okay, that I don't understand. Flower pig. If a player's hand still contains all three suits at the end, they are considered a flower pig. And wow, that's a brutal name. What are Kong tiles? When a revealed Kong... When a revealed Kong or concealed Kong is declared, points are immediately collected from the other three players. Ah, okay. No, it isn't Ricci, I just realized. Oh, Twitch wins. After the game ends, rankings are determined by... Sure. Special sentiment. If three players all reach their... Okay. Well, that is literally the worst guide I've ever read in gaming, by the way. Nobody wants to play with me. Rematch. It's some kind of two-suit MJ, since you had one of the suits grayed out. Kong is a 4 of a kind. Okay. North seed again. North is the GOAT. Matching players. Ready. Alright, here we go. Alright, I'm about to wreck these fools. Oh, we got freaking Sarah and... Oh, Silver Fox got scared. Get wrecked. What, do I just press this? Oh. We have to all agree. Oh, damn. Big hat. Mikona. All right. It's over. Mikona, ready up. We ain't got all night. We got to do our weeklies. Do you not understand? Okay, here we go. Yeah, send that over. Get rid of those. Void the circles. What are the circles? Yellow? Yellow circle? Yellow is circles? Ah, we got the circles back. We ditch them anyway. Oh, ditch them. Wait, no, don't. What? That's not what I... Why did it... Brother. Dude, what the hell was that? 5 seconds per turn is insane. So when do I press win? And when do I press pung? Oh, but they can steal it, so I don't want to put out the 2 5s early. And I can... Oh. Wait, no. Oh, it needs to prompt us. How do I... Why can't I steal these? Maybe I need 2? Maybe I need 2 in my hand. Dude, how is this person... Oh, that's dangerous, though. Because now someone can steal both, right? Oh, maybe not. Maybe that's... No. Because then I could steal... Yeah. So the prompt will come up, and I just have to click it fast. Okay. Thanks. Now I'm booting up Mahjong Soul. Dude, this person's... Dude, they gotta stop helping it out. Dude, this game... Dude, this is match fixing. Sarah and whatever their name is. Sorry, I don't know how to read your name. Dude, surely. Where are my pungs? Frick, man. Frick! This is hard. Dude, I don't understand why it threw out the 4 in the beginning. Is there only 4 of each in each deck? Like in each game? Damn, dude. I'm the only one without a pung. Oh, there is. So I'm screwed. Wait, no, then I'm not screwed. Okay, that one is all out then. Okay. Somebody has to have this, but they might have both. So what is this? Oh, that's dangerous. Oh, this is a 1. Got him. Okay. That's a 1. It's the 1 bamboo. I see.
Run.
What? How'd you win? Wait, why'd you get the... What? How'd they win that? What does that mean? I mean, at least it prompts you whenever you're about to score. Why would you not pung, though, when it comes up? Is there a reason you wouldn't? Ah. Wait, can you only steal when it's the last one played? Okay, so there are other variations that you can make, which is what they did, I guess. I see. What? so confused.
Ron.
What?
Turns out I'm
Still third
genius
place
at
though.
this.
Still third place though. Actually still a genius. We got the gist of it. All right. Actually kind of fun, but we got to go do other things. We got to unlock more stuff. Actually, did I make enough money? I have to make money, don't I? Yeah, we did. All right, level up. 9. City Exploration Guide Chapter 3. This? Oh, shoot. Okay. Character tutorial. Daffodil. Go. Yo, Daffodil is so sick. You need 12. You need level 12. When allies cast a support skill, it boosts Daffodil's rate of skill up to twice.
Here I am. No mercy.
My turn.
I got it.
Cast
What you
ultimate.
see is an illusion.
Oh, damn. Daffodil casts Phantom Step after casting ultimate up to twice. Okay. Switch to another character.
Time to switch up the beat.
Switch to Daffodil now so she can cast Phantom Step and consume one charge.
Leave it to me.
Oh, if they're broken during the fight, they can take additional instances of break damage. Oh.
Awaken.
My turn.
I got it.
Ready to save the day.
Oh. Interesting. Mahjong Soul is easier to learn from if you want to learn Mahjong, since you can check out the hands and how much points. Ah, I see. All right, chat. EMEA is on, though, yeah? I believe should have started. So let's see. Let's send you guys over to somewhere. I'll wrap this up while I listen to EMEA as well. Let's see. Where should you go? Where should you go? Let's go to Zeke's. Send you guys over to Zeke's. Go say hi to Zeke's for me. Appreciate everyone hanging out. We'll be back. No stream tomorrow, as always. Mondays we'll take off. We'll be back on Tuesday. I should be on Plat Chat tomorrow, though, so I'll catch you guys there if you watch Plat Chat. But if not, I will see you all on Tuesday. We'll just hang out with some games of my choice this week, and then next week we'll do a voted game, and then PoE 2 for the end of the month. So get ready, get excited. I hope you all have a wonderful start to your week, and I will see you all on Tuesday. Have a good one.